in this theology, but I've just recently learned about black people actually Israelites and everything.
But you're not able to understand that because you're bucking against it.
I hear you, but it doesn't seem like you're paying.
No, you heard God. I'm just a messenger. You heard what God said.
All right. You can also email us at biblicalsmoke@gmail.com for more information.
I'm trying to deal with. I'm trying to build up.
You chose a bum, and now you're saying you're miserable for being with a bum that you chose.
Really hate that we really got on this subject because y'all, you know, damn, y'all really just, I'm trying to live my life. Now y'all making me being held accountable for
28, it links to the so-called blacks, so-called Latinos, and so-called Native Americans. So the Israelites are a race of people. Okay, you believe in God?
Yes.
Excellent. Where are you from? Are you from maybe the African state country?
No, I'm from Holland, the Netherlands.
Holland, the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So let me ask you this question. Why do you think you find black people in countries like Holland or the Netherlands?
I think because they came here through
Okay.
slavery, I think.
Okay, excellent, excellent. You're 100% correct. Why do you think you find black people in countries like Australia or maybe Vietnam or China?
Oh, uh, they lived there before, I think, right?
Same thing, slavery, right?
Oh, slavery. Okay, yeah.
Transportation of slaves. Okay. So the reason I'm asking you these questions is because when you read the Bible, it prophesied that all these things would happen. I'm speaking slow. I hope that I'm speaking slow enough so that you can kind of catch on. Am
Yeah,
I
yeah.
my okay, excellent, excellent. So I'm gonna show you something, my sis. I'm gonna show you something because you asked why Israelites. Okay, and I'm gonna show you that this relates to the so-called blacks, okay, or African Americans for some, right? Or Afro Americans, so-called Latinos or Hispanics, and so-called Native Americans. I'm going to show you something in the Bible. Do you have a Bible nearby?
Oh no,
All right.
I'm not.
If you got a Bible app, use your Bible app, or maybe look it up on your phone. All right. We're going to
Yeah.
go to a book called Deuteronomy,
Mhm.
and we're going to go to chapter 28. All right, 28.
28. Okay.
Reader, if you could bring that out. Is that Judah blood? Is that you? You reading?
Yes, sir.
Wait,
All
which
praise.
chapter was it?
So we're going to Deuteronomy 8, 2 8.
Okay, wait. Okay. Yes.
All right, excellent. So now, watch this. We're going to go to verse 15. The book of Deuteronomy was written to the Israelites. All right. It was written to the Israelites. You can read that in chapter 1 and verse 1. So we're going to jump to chapter 28 because Moses has stated very important things that relate to us today. Okay. We're going to start in verse 15. Watch this, guys.
Yeah.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 15. But it shall come to pass, if thou wilt not hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to observe to do all his commandments and his statutes, which I command thee this day, that all these curses shall come upon thee and overtake thee.
So you hear that? It says there says, if thou will not hearken, if thou will not listen to the words of the Lord our God, if you broke the commandments of God, all these curses will be placed upon thee, meaning the Israelites, the race of people, the Israelites, and overtake thee. You understand that, right?
Yes.
So we as a people collectively broke the commandments of God all throughout history.
Yeah.
During the time of Egypt, during the time of Babylon, during the time of the Assyrians, Rome, and so on and so forth, all the way up until right now. So, because we broke the commandments of God, and he's speaking to the Israelites at this time after Moses led them out of the land of Egypt. So, he's giving them a warning. Eventually, they sinned against their God and they went into captivity once again under the kings of the Assyrians, right? Starting with them, following with Babylon. So watch this. We're gonna read a couple of these verses, and I want you, Mia, to tell me who this relates to, because check it out. There's people right now that are saying that they are the Israelites. There's Caucasians in the land of Israel right now, in America as well, all throughout the world, saying that they are the true biblical Israelites. But as we read
Mhm.
some of these curses, we're going to see if they truly are the Israelites or if it's the random blacks in the Netherlands and the Hollands, the random blacks that are scattered throughout America, Central South America, Australia, China. We're gonna
Okay,
see. Watch this.
but
Go ahead, Mia.
is it like all black people or also like mixed and only the Afro Latinos?
No, no. So this is anybody that pertains to the curses that we're going to read and that has Israelite blood. But are we
Okay.
going around? Are we going around and checking blood? Are we going around and checking genealogies, like bringing out records to see where they came from? Of course not. Which is why what we're going to read right now is so important, because this is how we dictate, right? This is how we determine who the Israelites are. There's so much that comes with it as far as knowing who an Israelite is, because we don't know just by appearance alone, because you may look like a Caucasian, you may even look Chinese, right? But
Mhm.
you are still an Israelite based off the sufferings that happened to your people. And most importantly, if your spirit, if your mind bears witness to the scriptures, meaning you keep the laws of God and you understand that everything that was written pertains to you based off what happened. You understand that?
Yes.
Excellent. So watch this now. We're going to read verse 46.
46. Okay.
Yeah, 46, 46. Go ahead, Judah.
From the same one
And
as the last
Deuteronomy
one. Yeah.
chapter
Okay.
28 and verse 46.
Yeah,
And
same chapter. Go ahead.
and they shall be upon thee for a sign and for a wonder, and upon thy seed forever.
So there's your clue. There is your clue. The they is making reference to the curses. They will be upon thee, you Israelites, for a sign. Now, what does a sign do, Mia?
Um, I know,
Like a
I
stop
know what
sign.
it
Like
does,
a
but
stop
I
sign.
cannot explain it very good.
All right, that's
You know.
fine. I'll explain it for
Yeah.
you. A sign identifies. A sign lets you know where to go, right?
Mhm.
Where to stop. It is an identifying factor, right? So the Bible says that the curses would be a sign. So that what? So that we may identify who the true Israelites are.
Okay.
It also said that it would be a wonder, right?
Mhm.
And a sign. What did it say? It said it'd be upon thee for a sign and a wonder,
Yeah.
right? A wonder. A wonder. Why a wonder? Because as we read certain of these curses, I'm going to bring up certain things, right? Or some of the other men are going to bring up certain things that makes people wonder, damn, how could such a great people, the so-called blacks, the so-called Latinos, Native Americans, have gone through so much of these atrocities and still be living today and having the mind that they have today? How is it that these people who were once royal and intellectual and in riches are now in the state that they're in, sagging their pants, women wearing tight clothing and smoking weed on music videos and so forth? That's why these things as well are as a wonder. Now watch this. Now that we understand that we must go through these curses as a sign to identify who we are in the last days, let's go through a couple of them, and then I want you to tell us who this identifies with. Give me
Okay.
verse 32, please. 3-2.
Verse 32. Thy sons and thy daughters shall be given unto another people.
Thy sons and thy daughters shall be given unto another people. Mia, are you familiar with the transatlantic slave trade?
No, I don't think so.
So the transatlantic slave trade happened around 1619. All
Mhm.
right. And that's when the so called white man gathered a whole bunch of African Americans, predominantly from the west coast of Africa, and shipped them across the world, such as the Americas, right? North America, Central South America, Europe, right? Though there was already a lot of so called blacks in Europe. Okay. That was during the Dark Ages, for example. But during the transatlantic slave trade, a lot of so-called blacks, millions and millions of so-called blacks were shipped across the world, around the world, and sold to different nations. Does that sound familiar?
Yes.
Right.
Mhm.
Excellent. So let's read the prophecy again. What did it say?
Verse 32, thy sons and thy daughters shall be given unto another people.
So who did that happen to, Sister Mia? Whose sons and whose daughters was given to another people?
Yeah, the black people.
The black people, right? Now,
Mhm.
we're talking about black people now, right? Through the
Mhm.
transatlantic slave trade. But I don't know if you heard about what happened during the conquest of the Americas, which was in 1492. So in 1492, you had certain conquistadors such as Christopher Columbus, Francisco Pizarro, you had Hernan Cortez, and various different conquistadors. What did they do? They came to the Americas that was already inhabited by so called Latinos and Native Americans, and they took those lands by force, by slaughter, by murder. You understand?
Mhm.
All that was written in the Bible. And guess what happened to their sons and their daughters? They were taken away from their parents, and they themselves were sold to different nations all across the world. A lot of Latinos were shipped to Spain, you understand, to Europe and various different places. So I mentioned the transatlantic slave trade when our sons and our daughters were taken from us. I mentioned the conquest of the Americas, which is 1492. You understand? This happened various different times throughout history. So I just want you to keep those things in mind as we're going through these curses and who it pertains to, because
Okay.
you won't find in history any so-called Jew today, right? Or any so-called Israeli today, or the Israelis today, haven't gone through the curses that we're going to go through now. So let's finish that off, please, Judah. Verse 32.
And my bad, I was on mute.
Yeah, all
Um,
right.
verse 32, thy sons and thy daughters shall be given unto another people, and thine eyes shall look and fail with longing for them all the day long, and there shall be no might in thine hand.
So what happened? They took our sons, they took our daughters, they sold them into slavery, right? You've seen movies like, have you ever seen the movie Roots before, Sister Mia?
About what is that?
It's called Roots. Roots.
I don't think so. No.
Okay. There's other movies like 12 Years a Slave or Birth of a Nation.
I'm looking it up right now. Wait 1 second. No, I didn't see it. No.
No, no slavery
No.
movies. Okay. All right. So I encourage you to watch movies that pertain to slavery because you're
I.
going to see how real these curses are as we read them and what happened to your people. You
Yeah.
understand?
Mhm.
Because it's very important to understand your history because it gives you directive of what you must do, how you can change things, keeping the commandments of God. But first, you got to understand who you are. You can't have in your mind that you Poland or African American or Afro American. That's not written in the Bible. That's not who you are. That's not your nationality. You got to understand who you are first. So the Bible says our sons and our daughters would be taken from us, and we will long for them as they sold them all throughout the different countries. Now, watch this. Give me verse 48.
Hey Ash, real quick before you go on. Mia, are you familiar with Schwarther Pete?
No.
Say it again.
No.
Because you said you're in um the Netherlands.
Yes.
All right. Do they celebrate Christmas there?
Yes, they do.
Now, do they uh, tell us like with this celebration, there are is, is there like
Sorry. What did you say?
do like a some blackface thing in Netherlands?
Hey, Spirit, you breaking up.
Yeah,
Blackface.
I
They
don't
put
understand.
on like paint and they dress up as elves.
Oh, yeah, Zwarte Piet. Like Black Pete.
Yes.
Yeah, they have that tradition here, but not anymore. I don't.
But what is that about?
Zwarte Piet. It's just. It's not like Christmas. It's a different holiday. It's with a white man that has black. Yeah, black. How do you say that? Servant.
Blackface? A
No,
black
yeah, like
servant.
blackface. Yeah, servants. He has servants, and they serve him, and they are not like elves. They are more like normal people that go down the chimney. That's why they black. That's what they say. And they have big lips, and they look just like black people with the
Yes.
afro hair.
And,
But that tradition is already gone.
and, and yeah,
Hmm?
for celebration.
Yo, Spirit, that your connection is bad. You might got to go in and out or out and in.
Yes, Fort the Pete. Hey, that religion is diabolical. Not
Yeah,
even
that's
religion. That
crazy.
practice is crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, think about what she said, right? She said that they say that they are black because they went down a chimney, but
Hmm.
then they have big lips and big noses. So you're gonna tell me that's just based off them going down the chimney?
No, and they also have like the afro hair, like the black afro hair, the curly hair. They buy that also in the store, and then the big red lipstick and the black face.
Spirit, you back? Spirit, you back?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I think. Let me step outside. Hold on for me, because I'm in a bad area.
but
You can
they
go.
stopped
Go
with that.
ahead, Ash.
Yeah.
Hey, bring that out real quick in verse 37 because you brought out in regards to Swarte Pete, and because you understand that, Sister Mia, I want to show you another curse that pertains to why they do these things against our people in the form of mockery, right?
Yeah.
Or if you understand what that means, or joking around or teasing, right? Read that in verse 37.
Deuteronomy chapter 28 and verse 37. And thou shalt become an astonishment, a proverb, and a byword among all nations, whether
You
the Lord.
see, you see that, sister. You see that, Sister Mia. The Bible says that we, the Israelites, the so-called blacks, Latinos, we would be in astonishment. We would be a proverb and a byword. So let me explain those different things.
Mhm.
An astonishment is like an amazement, right? When you're astonished at something, you're surprised at something like, whoa,
Yeah.
I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to give you an example. The so-called black woman, in her modesty, in her discretion, in her softness, she's beautiful, she's meek, she's elegant, right or wrong.
Right.
And that's how we've always been throughout history. I'm talking about those that followed after the traditions of their fathers in the scriptures. They were always in this manner, modest. They were discreet, they were soft, they were kind. Here in 2025, is the black woman like that today as a majority?
Um.
Do you find a lot of elegant, modest,
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah.
discreet
There
black
are.
women?
Yeah, there are.
No.
But they
You
are
see what I'm
more.
saying? Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand.
You understand? When you watch television, when you watch movies, how was the black woman portrayed?
Yeah.
Loud, glamorous, all up in the man's face. How is she dressed, Sister Mia? How is that sister dressed?
Very wretched. Yeah.
Very ratchet. They use ratchet in Netherlands, huh? I gotta go to Netherlands. So they are very ratchet. Yes, this is what's portrayed. That right there, that's called an astonishment. That is an amazement because we once came from royalty and now we have succumbed to ratchetness. This is what we seen in 2025. And I'm just talking about the sisters right now. The men, that much the more. You
Mhm.
understand? Us being in royalty and kingship and power. Now you got brothers sagging their pants down to the ground. You got brothers wearing makeup, skirts. So you understand? We now are in astonishment. It says a proverb. A proverb is a wise saying, right?
Mhm.
So they use these particular sayings, similitudes. They'll say, if you want to hide anything from a Negro, put it in a book. You ever heard that before?
Yes.
Niggas love watermelon. You ever heard that before?
Yes.
What else? What else? Talk to me. Um,
Kool-Aid. Yeah, I don't know.
Kool-Aid, right? You
Yeah.
understand. You
Yeah. Yeah.
understand? And the last one, it says that we would be a byword. A byword is any name outside of your nationality. So instead of you, Sister Mia, I would assume being from the tribe of Judah, which is the tribe, by the way, that was chosen by God to be the head tribe or the leading tribe. Instead of you being called a Judite from the nation of Israel, now you call yourself Afro American or African American or black, a simple color from a crayon box. Now you just black.
Mhm. That's
That's
what.
what a byword is. Go ahead, Mia.
But I didn't understand it because I always see it on TikTok. Also, they say, "Yeah, we are African American," but that's not really.
That that's not in the Bible. That's not in the Bible at all. As a matter of fact, African American, that particular title was invented just, I don't know, 20, 30 years ago by what's his name again? Anybody remember?
Jesse Jackson.
Thank you, sir. Jesse Jackson. You understand? So
Yeah.
all these names mean nothing to us. That's what the Bible is talking about when it says we will be in astonishment, a proverb and a byword. Going back to what Spear was saying. Spear, are you back? You outside? In regards to Swarте? You back?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All the praises. All the praises. All right, so yeah, I was saying with Swartha Pete, it's actually a mockery on your people. So a lot of us don't understand that most of the holidays that are celebrated in the earth are a mockery of the Israelites. You have with the Swartha Pete, they have the black face. They and then it's about the white man conquering Pete, which was a black man in Europe, and
Mhm.
they have that a year round celebration, going back to like here in the states, Fourth of July. I call it Fourth of July's because we were in slavery at that time. We weren't free. Why are we celebrating it?
Yeah.
So it a lot of these holidays are meant for our destruction. Like for my brothers and sisters of because I'm Reuben, so I would be quote unquote Native American, right? So they have us celebrating Thanksgiving. It was Thanksgiving Day for us because they stole everything and killed us in the midst of that. So all the holidays that the white man celebrate is actually for our destruction. It's us celebrating our destruction. So just I wanted you to see if that was something that's done in the Netherlands. Hey, it shows that yeah, we're being made a mockery of what Ash is going into. So I just wanted to add that little bit, Ash.
But Thanksgiving, what does that have to like do with black people? They
Thanksgiving
celebrate.
has nothing to do with us,
Oh,
but it was imposed on us to celebrate when you had Southern Kingdom in slavery here in the United States. But it was really the killing and massacre of the Native Americans.
oh,
Like everything that you think about, even the feast. The feast represents different traits of us being conquered. You have the bird. Most of us wore feathers of war. Then the stuffing, they eat the stuffing that represented the guts of the Native Americans. All these things are symbolic. The cranberry sauce represented the blood. All these things are very symbolic to what they do, but we've been doing it for so long over here in ignorance, we just think it's another day. We just
yeah.
think, hey, it's family getting together. Nah, it's
Oh,
about the death and destruction of your people.
oh, I never knew that. No, damn. I'm
Hey, the
glad.
more you know, Mia, the more you know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, real quick, drop down to verse 16. Because I know this is going on in the Netherlands. Verse 16, please.
Deuteronomy chapter 28 and verse 16. Cursed shall thou be in the city, and cursed shall thou be in the field.
Sister Mia, when you consider your neighborhood, your city, right? In what conditions do you see the so-called black man and woman in the Netherlands or in Holland, wherever you're at now? In
Oh,
what condition do you see them?
oh, yeah.
Was yeah.
Let me think. Um, how they act or
How they act, that's fine. What condition as far as
how they live.
in what financial state are they in? In what
Oh,
mindset are they in? Are they treated?
yeah, they are treated very badly here. They are put in boxes like that. The black people are bad. They they steal. They fight. They also live also with Moroccans and the other like Arabic people in like a very poor town. So everybody that's not white lives in a very poor town. It's very ghetto.
So you see that.
Mhm.
Cursed shall thou be in the city. Now, I live in the United States of America, and every city that I go to,
Yeah.
guess who I find there? Find my people. And guess what state they're in? They are impoverished. They have no money. They are struggling to survive. They kill, they steal, they rape, they shoot each other down in the streets. They're doing drugs. When it
Mm.
comes to the police and how the police treat them, very poorly, very badly. Even when it comes to education, it is terrible, absolutely terrible.
Mhm.
You understand,
Same
Sister
here.
Mia? That's
Same
what
here.
it
Yeah.
means by cursed shall thou be in the city, and cursed shall thou be in the field in regards to what we were doing in the field when we were in chattel slavery, such as picking cotton in the strawberry fields, tobacco fields, and so forth, sugarcane. We did all these things. You understand, Sister Mia?
Mhm.
Any moderators got anything on these curses to bring forth light to the sister and prove to her that she's an Israelite?
Well, hey, let's make a segue. So, sis Mia, with Ash going into the different curses of Deuteronomy 28, that's actually the chapter that proves, like Ash said earlier, it proves who we are according to the Bible. So if these said curses fall on your people, 9 times out of 10, you of Israel. It is what it is.
Right.
So that's why he was saying it ain't about how you look, it's about what your people went through.
Mm.
It's 100% what your people went through. So if you can relate, hey, all praise to the Most High. These are signs to show you that you are of the tribes of Israel, and we all must come back to keeping God's commandments. So going back to the topic, because I do want to know what you think
Yeah.
about it. It says, what do black women want from black men in relationships?
We didn't hit the topic yet.
No, sir.
All right.
That
But
was a
what do
warm
you
up, man.
mean?
We had a warm up. Sister Mia had a question, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, we can
Y'all
still
bugging,
edify.
man. Y'all bugging.
All right, so again, I'm gonna ask it again, Mia. What do black women want from black men in relationships?
I don't know. Like, I don't know how to answer that. But what do you mean? What they want?
Like, okay, I know you be online, Mia. I know you probably on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. I know you see
Mhm.
these conversations all the time, especially about the black man, the black woman, what they want from each other. Now, if you were married and you're
Mhm.
married to a black man or a man of your tribe, right?
Mhm.
What would you want in that relationship toward that man?
I just think financial stability and emotional.
Okay, what is okay, financial stability. And what do y'all mean when y'all say emotional? I really don't understand that.
Just good communication and also doesn't get angry fast and just knows. how to deal with a woman emotionally, you know?
Okay, okay. So, reader, give me that in First Peter chapter 3.
Chemistry.
Chemistry. I like that. I like that. I'm get a scripture that kind of go alongside with what you're saying.
First Peter chapter 3 and verse 1. Likewise, ye
No, no, no,
wives.
no. I think it's verse 6. It's further down.
Yes, sir. First Peter chapter 3 and verse 6. Even as Sarah obeyed Abraham, calling him Lord.
So Mia, what do you think about that? What do you think about calling your husband Lord? What? How does that make you feel?
Calling my husband Lord.
Oh yeah, Sarah did it
Oh,
to her husband.
oh no.
Why not?
I don't know. It's just weird. You call him God? That's
No, 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 no. God is different from Lord.
what does Lord mean then? It's the same as God, right?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am, it's not. It is not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the definition if the reader don't beat me to it. Uh, bear with me.
I thought it was the same thing.
No, ma'am, it's not. All right, so a lord is someone or something having power, authority, or influence, a master or ruler.
Mm.
Act in a superior or domineering manner towards someone. Um, let me see. Really, to have power or rulership or authority over something or someone else. That's what a lord is. So read that again, Judah.
Like a respective title.
It's very respectful title. Read that again, Judah.
First Peter's chapter 3 and verse 6. Even as Sarah obeyed Abraham.
Okay, so we understand that Sarah obeyed her husband Abraham, right? Read.
Mhm.
Calling him Lord.
This is how she obeyed him, calling him Lord. So that means she listened to what he had to say. Because you said, Mia, I'm gonna use your words. You said if your husband was a good communicator, right? He had good
Mhm.
communication, and then if he had stability in finances, right?
Mhm.
So if a man has stability in finances, a good communicator, meaning, hey, do this, don't do that, that's a good communicator. It's
Yeah.
very plain, very simple, no hard thought behind it, right?
Mhm.
Now, this woman, Sarah, called her husband Lord. She said she showed him the highest esteem to call him Lord. Why? Because she's signifying that he is over her, authoritative wise, as well as having stability. For him to lay down stability, he has to have a foundation to build upon. So that means that he runs that household. Keep reading.
Whose daughters ye are.
So
As
the children of Israel, the women of the children of Israel are the daughters of Sarah. So just like Sarah did, keep reading, Judah.
as long as ye do well,
Uh-huh.
and are not afraid with amazement.
Now you was just amazed just a minute ago, Mia. You was like, Lord, I can't call him God. But it's different.
Yeah. So like,
You was amazed. You just proved that scripture right. You was amazed, sis. You was
yeah.
amazed. But it's just a high title, just showing respect for your husband. Because even in archaic definition, husband actually confers to Lord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like I know you probably seen it in like Japanese movies, Chinese movies. They always say Lord Tendo or Lord this or Lord that. It's to show reverence and respect to say that this man has authority
They did.
and he has
Our
power.
forefathers did that with each other.
Right, right.
If you just read the scriptures, they say that all the time. Our forefathers did that. They got that from us. Like
Right.
they got honorable men over in
Right.
China. Nah, nah, nah. We the ones who showed the way. They seen
Hey Mia,
us.
Bring it
real
out,
quick
King.
question. Real
Yeah.
quick question. The word baby, like hey baby. Is
Mm-hmm.
that what about that? Is that normal to you? Does that sound normal to you? Is that common?
It's common, yes.
It's
But
common, right?
yeah.
It's common, very common. Lord is not common anymore because respect is not common anymore. That's why we have to explain Lord. You understand?
Yeah. Because maybe the meaning of Lord is like
Calling a
wash away.
man baby is diabolical. It's like
Yeah,
I hate
it's
that.
diabolical.
I'm just saying we ain't use little, little jock, little this, little that. Baby. Come on, man. We need to stop it.
Hey, but King, it goes to us growing up mentally, maturing.
That's
Because
it. That's
to
what she
call a
wants
man
too.
baby, to call a man baby, he has a full beard. He's taking care of his business. He's taking care of his household. He defends his household via finances and physically. That's demeaning. He ain't no baby. He ain't no baby in no way, shape, or form. And then even to use the bay. I correct me if I'm wrong, moderators. But isn't bay? Don't that mean? I forgot what language it means. Boo boo or doo doo. I gotta look it up. It's a crazy name. Like bay is crazy. Who said that in the
It
chat?
sounds
Yes.
it sounds retarded anyways.
Yeah, bay. It means like doo doo or something. It's crazy.
Yeah, it sounds weird, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh oh, hey, we got him
Yo,
coming.
yo, yo,
Who
y'all
the
crazy,
master?
man. Y'all wife don't say beta, y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all wildin'.
Yeah.
What
They
y'all
hey, they
talking
fake it,
about?
bro. They fake it.
Nah,
She
bro.
used to.
Hey, I
Yeah,
was
I mean,
gonna
my
say,
wife called me Lord, but all right, man. I guess.
Hey,
All
hey,
right,
shut
let
up.
me be quiet.
You don't get
Everybody was.
called Snuggums,
Oh
Snooky
shit.
Bear.
what? All
Oh,
right, you know what? All right, all praise, bro.
If my wife called me babe, I don't get all mad, bro.
No, no, no. You
you
don't
said
get
it's on
mad.
site.
Nah, you don't get mad at all. But I know sure enough he get called Snuggums.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Now listen, now listen, now listen, now listen. This is actually a very important point to make because you got words like I said, like baby, you got honey, you got sweetie, all this other crap, right? And it's whatever, every man has get they got their relationship, whatever the case may be. Some men like whatever. But here's the point.
Boy, hey, look,
As you bringing out as Spear is bringing out the word Lord and our sisters being misunderstood about it and let you know how far we've fallen. Because we cool with the honey, we cool with the baby, we cool with the babe, we cool with the sweetie. But as soon as a big word or known as big nowadays, because it's not known to the public as much based off the curses that we've gone through, it's like, whoa, I would never call my husband Lord. So talk to him, Spear.
what did
Hey,
she?
so
Hey, what did you say you wanted? Mia,
Hey,
I
the
didn't.
only reason why I was talking about the babe thing, number one, people have an issue with Lord. They be having issues with Lord, even in the truth, to give that man that reverence, you know.
that's right.
Hey, King,
Teach.
I just had a real question. What did you say you wanted in a man in relationship, Mia? Can y'all hear me?
Hey, yeah, I can repeat it for you if she can't say nothing.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. Yeah, go. What she
Yeah,
say?
she said a good communicator. She said financial stability.
Yeah, and
Oh, she okay. She back. Go ahead.
communication.
What you say?
Yeah, communication, the financial stability. Um, yeah, that's it. I think.
What do you mean? Could you elaborate on communication?
Um, how I'm gonna say this. Just knows when how to talk to you. You know. I don't know. I'm so bad at
You,
English, guys.
you said so bad at English. What's your native tongue?
Dutch.
Dutch. Woo wee.
Yeah.
Does this sound like you like gargling water or something like that?
Yeah.
Can you say something in Dutch real quick?
Ja.
I'm so
Hoi.
curious. I'm so curious.
Oké.
Yeah.
Hoi allemaal. Ik ben Nederlands. Ik kom uit Amsterdam.
Well, it sounded like he was eating some bubble mint gum or something like that.
It sounds like a
This
mixture.
We ain't gonna do
Because
you like that again. But
I
that was
know, I
crazy.
know, I know German, but Dutch sounds a little different.
You
But
see,
it's
Spur
the
had the
same.
sun on us. I speak English, so hey, we gonna get through this. We gonna get through this conversation, yo. So
Wait.
communication. You said know how to talk to you. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Just
No, you talking like say, hey, Mia, how you doing, Mia? What you want to eat, Mia? What do you mean?
no, no, not like that. Just when there's an argument, you know.
Are you one of those sisters? You better not dare raise your voice at me. You
No,
like
it's
one of those?
that's why I say
Oh, that's
communication,
crazy.
because it has to come from both ways, woman and man. Just that the
Hmm.
man doesn't raise his voice and the woman also doesn't raise her voice,
Hmm.
and they have a good conversation
Hmm.
about the argument, you know.
Okay. So, what do you think is like common to argue about in marriage? Give
I
me an
think
example.
I think money.
Money, like
Yeah,
where funds should be allocated.
yeah.
So if the man say, "Hey, let's say you want to buy like a 7 dresses," I'm not saying that do not. That's not the argument here.
Mhm.
But let's say you want to buy 7 dresses, and he says, "We not doing that this week. We gonna get it next week." What would you do?
Yeah, next week then. I don't need it now.
Okay,
I
okay.
just
So it's
brought it
not,
up because I really want it.
you brought it up because you really wanted it.
Yeah, and if it's
Okay,
not possible now, then I have to wait.
okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you.
Gabriel. Hey,
Go
bro, that
go
that
ahead.
sounds good. It sounds good. Sound good right now. Until you're in the situation. What's that saying? You know how to fight until you get punched in the mouth. You got all the strategies in the world how to fight. To
Hmm.
hey, bop. Nah, but that's why I wanted to read. Keep reading because it's going into what you're saying, sis.
Me?
No, no, go ahead, reader. Keep
Oh,
reading First Peter.
Is it chapter 3, sir?
Yes, sir. See, look at him. He moved. He went somewhere else.
What verse y'all left off at? I'm sorry, I just came
You
in.
was at 6. We can go to 7 now.
All right. First Peter chapter 3, verse 7. Likewise, ye husbands, dwell with them according to knowledge.
So this is that communication, Mia. We're supposed to deal with our wives, or men supposed to deal with their wives according to the knowledge of the Bible. That's why I was like, if the man was very straightforward, hey, do this, don't do that, and he's telling you to keep commandments, essentially, would you have a problem with that?
sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said if the man's communication is supposed to be according to knowledge, the
Mhm.
knowledge that's referring to is the knowledge of the Bible. So he's telling you what to wear, what to eat, how to treat uh, brothers and sisters, all this stuff. He's giving you a layout of this is his expectations of what he wants you to do to make him happy. Will you be able to do that?
Um.
Because
Hmm.
that is encompassed in the law.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm not Christian, so you know.
No, but you see,
Said you
Mia,
believe in the Bible, though, Mia.
this is the
No.
communication aspect that you said that you wanted. You say that you
Yeah.
wanted good
Of,
communication, and a godly man is supposed to communicate to his wife via the scriptures, meaning the things that God like, that man is gonna like. He wants you in a dress. God loves his daughters in dresses.
yes, of
He
course.
wants you to eat a certain diet. God has a dietary law for all of us to eat, so on and so forth. Civilly, how you should treat your brother or your sister. The man is going to teach you that as well. So that my question was, hey, he's giving you all these guidelines. Would you be able to follow it?
Yes, because it's God's command, not if, and He's just saying it.
You said you're not a Christian.
No,
What do you believe in?
I'm a Muslim.
Okay, got you. Hey, this is the important questions we should have asked you in the beginning. So, how long you
No,
been a
but I
Muslim?
want. Huh?
Go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry.
What you about to say?
I was saying I was Muslim, but I wanted to learn about this topic. That's why I joined.
No, it's no problem. The reason it's good to ask what you believe in is so as we're going through the scriptures, there's no disconnect, if you get what I'm saying. Because
Yeah.
a lot of people will be going through a whole rundown with them, and let's say you do understand all praise, but let's say you don't understand. We didn't waste it all our time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
go ahead.
What did you ask?
No, I asked what I wanted to ask. You said you're a Muslim, so I got you. How long have you been a Muslim?
My whole life, 20 years. Oh.
You're 20 years old.
Yes.
So you've been a Muslim since you were raised Muslim. Okay,
Yeah.
got you. All right. Have you ever in regards to this information that Spirit and Ash was bringing out, have you ever heard this before?
Spirit and ashes.
No, Ash and Spear. Those are the two people that were speaking to you.
Oh.
God, what the hell going on? I'm in the
Hey,
twilight zone.
hey,
I was a little.
Gabriel, it all makes sense now. As I'm looking up something, I just want to make this real quick and then I'll let you rock. In Islam, it is not permissible for a Muslim woman to call her husband Lord. So that
Yeah.
makes
That's why.
sense of why she said what she said. So you're right, Gabriel, that we missed those important questions.
No, you in the spirit. No, y'all was in the spirit. Because I mean, you ain't been bucking up to it. Because I'm gonna tell you straight, sis. A lot of people that are Muslim were forced to convert into Islam. They don't know that the Islam was a recitation, or the Quran, sorry, is a recitation of the Bible. So most of the stuff y'all got, or I ain't gonna say you, because most likely you only Muslim because you were raised that way. But most of our people are Muslim, or the practice that they keep thereof is because it's in the Bible. You understand? That's why they believe in Mary. They believe Jesus is real. However, they don't believe he's the Son of God. You
No.
understand?
No. I think they believe in all the three religions, like Judaism and
Hmm.
Christianity. But they believe they came first, and then came Islam as the final message of God.
Got you. Which is incorrect, but I can touch on
Yeah.
that another
Yeah.
time.
That's yeah.
Yeah, Islam is not the way. All right. So, but either way, have in your understanding of Islam, have they ever taught you, or being a Muslim, have they ever taught you your nationality?
What I am.
Hell yeah, because they asked you your nationality earlier, right? They said, "What's your ethnicity?" What would you say?
Um. Ethiopian.
Ethiopian. Got you.
Yeah.
So,
They. Yeah.
go ahead.
No. No. Say.
No, you're very polite. I see. No, what was you about to say?
I would just say that I'm Ethiopian. Yes. They don't really have the same thing as you guys, like the Israelites, or that's why I came in here.
Gotcha. So you came to try to understand who you are.
If you put it like this, yes.
I mean, I think that's the honest assessment here. You like, look, I wasn't taught nothing in my 20 years as a Muslim. I need I
Oh.
need to know who I am.
No,
Bring
that's
it
not what
on.
I said. But
What you about to say?
that's not what I said. I know, I know what I am, but I didn't know Israelites. Like I didn't know what that was.
It's not a religion. It's not a
Yeah,
religion.
it's the people.
It's a
Ash told me.
mm,
I understand
mhm. Okay.
Now,
See,
now, now, all those things that we mentioned earlier that we were reading in Deuteronomy 28, those things related to you, right or wrong, Mia?
that. Yes.
So just consider that as we go through this conversation. Those things related to you, and those things were written in the Bible, which the Muslims say you should read. You understand? So I want you to kind of put that into perspective as Gabrielle goes into different things. Put that in perspective how the things that we read earlier, and we only went through like four things, maybe three things, and all those things related to you being an Israelite, not a Muslim, an Israelite. So, mute my mic.
Okay. Okay.
okay. So, all right. Let me see something. All right. So you said Islam has not taught you about your nationality,
It
correct?
is really in the Quran. It doesn't really speak about
Hmm.
like ethnicities or what I
Hmm.
am, what people are. You
Hmm.
know
Oh, I know it don't, but I just thought I'd ask anyway. Um, so the Dutch,
that doesn't mean it's bad.
right. Yeah, sure. Okay, okay.
Mm.
If it doesn't teach you who you are, it is bad. You understand? Now, don't get it twisted. Let me get a scripture. I'm gonna read a scripture for you real quick. All right. Get
Okay.
John 8:32. Hey, you know, Quran is funny, man. You know, I was reading like Second Surah, like 2:24 or something like that. It
Mhm.
says if your woman disrespect you after the third admonition, you can beat her in the face. You
No,
agree with that?
but
Good
you know
deal.
what it is? The same thing as the Bible. You cannot just read one chapter and then say, okay,
Mhm.
in Islam, beating women is okay. You have to read the
I
whole
didn't
thing.
say that. I didn't say that. I just
No,
quoted
but
what the book said. I didn't say that.
no, but
Yo,
that is
Gabriel, that's crazy though. Cause think about it. And Sister Mia, I understand you trying to get
Mhm.
to a point to answer the question of the topic of tonight, right? But think about that. If it's true what Gabriel is saying in concerns to that surah, whatever, how would emotional stability fit into that when as he mentioned about the punching of the face, you gotta put those things into perspective. You understand? And what the
Yeah.
Quran is teaching. Also in the Quran, it mentions somewhere in there. I don't read the Quran, but it mentions somewhere in there, just by talking to a lot of Muslims that I do the work or whatever. You've got to worship a stone, a rock. But then they also tell you to read the books of Moses and Leviticus 26 and verse 1. It lets you know not to rear up a standing image of a rock and worship it. So I want to understand that, please.
Of the rock? You mean Mecca?
The cobblestone. Yep, Mecca. Yep.
Oh, it's not to worship. No, it's just a pilgrimage. It's just where you know Moses and his son built it, so people go there to perform the pilgrimage. It's not to worship the rock.
So can somebody read Leviticus 26 and 1 real quick? And I'm gonna sign out for a little couple hours.
Yes,
Let me show
sir,
you
I got
something real quick, Mia, just real quick. Said Moses and Abraham built it, huh? But watch this. Leviticus 26 and 1.
Leviticus chapter 26, verse 1. Ye shall make you no idols, nor graven images, neither
Mm.
rear you up a standing image, neither shall ye stand up any image of stone in your land to bow down unto it, for I am the Lord your God.
When they go to Mecca, do they not bow down to the Mecca?
Oh no, they don't bow down to the rock. No,
They don't bow down to the rock. They don't give it
no,
any form of worship. By gathering around the stone, the Mecca,
no,
and having a dedicated day to it, you don't think that that's
They
an
walk around.
idolization?
no. But
They kiss
look,
it.
if you
They
look
kiss
at
it.
They
look,
kiss it, just like Gene said. They kiss it. Is that not a form of worship, Sister Mia?
no, but if you say it like this, you have to really investigate because it's not. They don't pray to the rock, and they don't go there for the rock. It's just because we have to perform there. I don't know how to say
But
it.
but but Sister Mia, I want you to think about what you're saying. They go to this rock 3 times a year, I believe. They kiss the rock. They walk around the rock. That rock is an idol. It is first of all, it has no life in it. It doesn't breathe. It doesn't speak. It doesn't talk. It doesn't eat. It doesn't do any of those things. And yet
No,
people go around. They kiss it. They walk around it. They go there 3 times a year. They idolize that rock. Is that not breaking Leviticus 26 and verse 1?
but they don't idolize the rock. Who told you that?
Okay. All right.
No Muslim. If you ask
Yeah.
every Muslim in
So
this world,
we
they
read.
never.
Hold up, man. Let's read Leviticus 26 and 1.
Okay.
Let's read that.
Levit- Leviticus chapter 26, verse 1. Ye shall make you no idols, nor graven image, neither rear you up a standing image, neither shall ye stand up any image of stone in your land to bow
So
down
Mia,
unto
we finish the last part off.
it, for I am the Lord your
So
God.
so so Mia, is there not a stone standing in Mecca right now?
Yeah, but
Okay.
we
Do
pray
hold up,
5 times a
hold
day
up.
at home.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Do not people go gather around that stone?
You know the stone. The stone is
You're not
literally the
answering the
direction that
question.
people.
You're not
Yeah.
answering the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah. They gather it. They gather there. Yes.
Okay. Okay. So they do they let me ask you one more question. Do they give any type of reverence to that stone?
Yes, they do.
Okay. So that's what Ash was going into. It is an idol. Read that scripture again.
But if
Leviticus
you
chapter
say the stone,
Leviticus
okay.
chapter
Hold on,
26.
hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Read again.
Leviticus chapter 26, verse 1. Ye shall make no idols, nor graven image, neither rear you up a standing image, neither shall ye set up any image of stone in your land to bow down unto it. For I am
Right. Go ahead.
for I am the Lord your God.
So that's a commandment from the God of heaven and earth. He said, don't do that. Islam, Muslims are in direct violation of that commandment.
Okay, I have a question. Do you guys worship the cross?
No.
No, but that's like that's the same thing.
I was
We
gonna say,
said
No,
yeah.
that we
no.
don't
No,
worship it,
because
so it's not the
Yeah.
same
You're
thing.
right.
We don't
It
worship
is the same thing. The kissing of that rock and that Christian cross. You're right. They are both the same thing. Idolatry.
but people kiss the.
and we don't
it. We
condone that
don't.
either.
You know
You assume
the
we
box.
you sis, you assuming that we're Christians. We actually
But
follow
you
what the
are.
Bible says.
Yeah, the
Who
Bible.
told
Yeah.
who told you that?
Then you're a Christian, right? If you believe in the Bible.
Who said that?
I know it.
Let me clear it up. Let me clear it up. We are
Did we
Christians. We are Christians in the
what
in the sense that we are
Hold on.
one
anointed.
second, Ash. One
Hold
second, Ash. 1 second. So who told you that? Did we say that or you just heard that or what?
I just heard that. I think that's common that people say that if they believe in the Bible that they're Christian.
Okay. You know the difference between the Christians that's in the Bible and then your modern day Christians today?
No.
Okay. Well, the Christians in the Bible, read John chapter 8 and verse 31.
Yes, sir. John chapter 8, verse 31. Then Jesus said to those Jews which believed on him, if ye continue in my word, then are ye my disciples indeed?
So is it a question mark at the end of that, Michelle?
No, sir.
Okay. So the Bible just said, in order for you to be a disciple, you have to continue in his word. Right, Mia?
Mhm.
Read Acts chapter 11 and verse 26.
Yes, sir. Acts chapter 11, verse 26. And when he had found him, he brought him unto Antioch. And it came to pass that a whole year they assembled themselves with the church and taught much people. And
Mm-hmm.
disciples
Slow it
were
down.
called.
Listen, brother, don't run over the words. The reason why we went to John 8. We went to John 8 because we saw that the disciples, to be considered a disciple, that means you follow the word of God. That's what we just read in John chapter 8. So read the part again, Rita.
Yes, sir. And it came to pass that a whole year they assembled themselves with the church and taught much people.
Mm-hmm.
And
The what?
the disciples
Read.
were called Christians first in Antioch.
So according to the Bible, the true Christians will be considered disciples, correct?
Mhm.
And the disciples followed the word of God, correct?
Mhm.
Do modern day Christians Do they follow the word of God?
No.
So are they Christians?
No.
All right. So what happens is your understanding of Christianity gave you a tainted outlook on the Bible. The Bible never told us to wear a cross. The Bible never told us to kiss or to bow down to a cross. Wearing that cross and worshiping that cross, that's the same thing as going to go kiss that cobblestone in Mecca. They're
No.
both
But I
they're
want to
both
clarify
idolatry.
one thing. I want to
They're both
clarify
idolatry.
because you said we go there for the box, but that box is just the direction of prayer.
Let me read something for you. I'm gonna read something for you. All right. This is about the cobblestone. Right. What do you believe that cobblestone came from?
From Abraham and his son.
It didn't come from paradise.
Oh, that's the stone in the Kaaba. Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
so that stone came from paradise, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Now I'm gonna read this. You know what it means to reverence something? To show great
Yes.
reverence and admiration for something?
Yes.
To express devotion to something?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, it's about the cobblestone. The reasons for kissing and touching the black stone.
Okay, but where are you gonna
I'm
get your information from? Can I know?
Yeah, it's an overview of your religion.
Okay. Say.
Yeah. So it says, symbol of reverence. Kissing or touching the stone is a gesture of deep respect for the sacredness of the Kaaba, not of God or not of Allah, but for special deep respect for the sacredness of the Kaaba and an expression of devotion to Allah. So it's not that you going to the stone in reverence to Allah only. It's to show your great respect and reverence to the Kaaba as well, because according to you, the religion that you follow, I'm not sure how familiar you are with the religion that you follow, but many Muslims believe that that rock came from paradise when it came out of the sky.
And
They
that's why
believe,
they want to kiss it. It's not because they worship
right?
the stone.
Well, what they do worship it, right? Just like they believe. Now, I'm gonna say something.
But how can we worship it even
Hold
though that's the
on.
biggest sin in the
I'm
religion?
I'm
Okay.
gonna say something. Now, they worship it just because they believe a lot of weird things in Islam. Right? I'm a, I'm gonna ask you this. Don't be offended. Muhammad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did he have some type of creature that he used to travel with? Some
Hmm?
type of winged creature? Did Muhammad have a creature that had wings and he used it to fly around?
Bro.
I'm just asking. Now, I'm just asking. The reason why I'm asking that because I'm about to read something.
Yeah,
You
read it.
know. Okay. Have you read the Quran,
Mm-hmm.
Mia?
Yes, I
The
have.
whole thing?
Yes.
Are you telling me the truth?
Yeah, we have to. That's normal in our religion. In
What?
Arabic, we have to pray, so we use verses to pray.
Okay, but have you read the whole Quran?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Have you read the hadiths as well? At least the
No,
ones
the
that y'all
hadith, not
believe
all.
in. Okay.
Not
All right.
not all. No.
Right. Not all of them, but like the Al-Bukhari, that's one that all Muslim sects accept. Right. Now I'm gonna read this out of the hadith. All right. You ready?
Yes.
All right. It says Buraidah reported God's messenger as saying, "When I came to Jerusalem, Gabriel made a sign with his finger, making with it a hole in the stone, and tied Al Baruch to it.
That's life.
Termidhai
That's
transmitted
life.
it. Now, do you know who Al Baruch is? Do you know what that is?
Yeah, that is soul. That's a soul.
Is what?
I think, right? It's no,
What you
but
mean, right?
no, but it's an Arabic word, right?
Yeah. What?
Yeah,
What is it?
yeah.
What is it?
So
You said it means soul.
yeah,
What is? What was it? Did
Albura.
he tie a soul to the rock? What did he tie to that stone?
Can I have the chapter that you're reading, please?
Sure you can. This is Mishkak al Masaba. This is Mishkak al Masabi 59:21. And it's Al Baruch. You said it means soul. I'm asking, so did he tie a soul to the stone? The reason why I'm asking you this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that worshiping of that stone, that's not the only thing that they do that's not in accordance with what God wanted you to do. Because even in the Quran, it says at any point you have any doubt, you should refer to the writings that came before. And that would be those first five books of the law. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. That's the Quran tells you to refer back to that whenever you're in doubt. But so we're here right now. This Al Baruch. You say you're not familiar with what that is?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'll read it for
I
you.
see the first, yeah. Okay.
Al Baruch is a mythological winged steed from Islamic tradition that carried the Prophet Muhammad on a miraculous night journey from Mecca to Jerusalem and then through the heavens, a journey known as the Isra and the Majah. So, did you know that Muhammad had a mythical winged creature that he
Never
flew
heard.
around on?
No, never heard of that.
Yeah. So it's a lot of things that they do that is just very off-putting. Now, I'm gonna ask you something else about Islam. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, show enough.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I did wanted to read the other part that I mentioned a little bit earlier.
Oh, my
I
fault, man. Yeah.
I, I got it pulled up now. No, it's going in line. I have a couple questions for Islam myself, and I think our sister can help us. Now it's second surah. Do you have it? Can you pull it up, sis?
Second surah.
Second surah. Do I got the pronunciation right? Surah Anisa,
Yeah.
chapter 4, I believe, verse 34.
Nisa chapter 4,
Verse 34.
verse 34.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Now, now, I just want you to help me understand it. The Bible doesn't condone this, but this is what the book says. All right, so I'm gonna read it. Give me 1 second. Pull it up again. Person. There we go. All right. It says, "Men are the protectors and maintainers of women, because Allah has given the one more strength than the other." You'll say that same thing, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you don't disagree with that, right?
No.
Okay, gotcha. All right. It says, "And because they support them from their means." You don't disagree with that either, correct?
Wait, sorry, I'm reading itself. What did you say? Sorry, I didn't hear.
And it says, "And because they support them from their means." Men support women from their means, correct?
Financial, yes.
Okay, you agree. All right. "Therefore, the righteous women are devoutly obedient and guard in the husband's absence what Allah would have them guard." It says the same thing, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. "As to those women on whose part you fear disloyalty and ill conduct, caution and warn them against the specific faults at first." You'll say the same thing?
Sorry?
Does yours say the same thing?
Can you say it again? Sorry.
It says, on whose part you fear disloyalty and ill conduct, caution and warn them.
From your woman, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. "Refuse to share their beds. Next, beat them lightly. No, it says beat them, and then parentheses lightly at the very last. You'll say that.
Mhm.
So in Islam, if you're after the second admonition, you are allowed to beat your wife.
No. My dad one time explained this verse, but I can. Sorry, I really am not the person who has to talk for the religion. I'm really not,
Hmm.
because I'm not good at it. But
So every other part you agree with, and you can safely speak for the religion. However, on this part, you must refer to someone else. Correct.
no, it's just the whole text. Like
Oh, the whole text now.
yeah.
Okay. Now the Bible doesn't say that. The Bible doesn't. I don't know where they got this from. If your wife has ill conduct, it does not say to beat them. Now I don't even know how you can explain this. I really don't.
Explanation. I don't think that's what is meant.
I would hope so.
I
I would
Yeah,
hope
mean that,
so for your benefit. I would hope so. What you about to say, so now?
I mean that's what it say though. And I done seen
Yep.
numerous videos of this being exercised.
Yep.
You
They got
know,
the
I
man
got
on the balcony showing up.
yo,
The,
I
yep. Go ahead.
yo, I seen a video. They came in a room with some bamboo katanas, and them boys went to work. They said I put in work. I mean, golly, they beat that sister up and down the street with them bamboo katanas. Like they were practicing a kung fu movie or something. So it be happening, and that's what they be using to justify it.
And
Like in all Muslim countries.
and to that point, sis, I just want to throw this out here. The reason I'm bringing this up is sometimes our people, which I do believe you're our people, even though you may be in the Netherlands, you may speak Dutch, and you like a mixed bag right now. You in the Netherlands, you speak Dutch, and you practice Islam. So it's a lot going on. But
100% an Israelite. That's what you know. That's 100% an Israelite right there.
that's our people for sure. You gotta be our people because you got a lot of stuff going on, and even then, when put to question the contents of the faith you follow, just like Christianity, this could not be what it means. Now, that don't happen with us. That does not happen with us. I'm gonna give you an example, if I may. Get Titus 3. Matter of fact, First Timothy 3. Get that. Reader, do you know what I want?
Uh, the
You go for
qualifications of a
Timothy. You go to
bishop.
First Timothy. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
yes, sir.
First Timothy
Verse
3.
2. Verse
Get,
2.
hey, you asking me? We just read about you could beat your wife on the third
Oh,
admonition.
I got you, sir.
Help
I
me
got
out.
you, sir. Yes, sir. First Timothy chapter 3, verse 1. This is a true saying. If a man desire the office of a bishop, he desire good work.
All men by nature are supposed to be leaders. I mean, the Quran just said men guide the house, so on and so forth. They take care of their wives' financial means, so on and so forth. So to that we may agree. Go ahead.
A bishop then must be blameless,
First of all, you must be blameless. You can't have certain things named amongst you. Go ahead.
the husband of one wife.
So you can't have multiple wives. You don't you
If
don't want to be a sister wife, do you, Mia? A,
a
a
sister.
side piece, huh?
Oh no, you were talking about the four wives.
Or four wives, huh?
What are you talking about?
I didn't say nothing about four wives. I said
Oh
you don't want to be a sister wife, do you? A side piece, do you?
no.
Okay, yeah. We don't want you to be a side piece either. So you got to come out of certain religions. Go ahead.
vigilant, sober, of good behavior,
Of good behavior. Go ahead.
given to hospitality,
This is talking about the men, sis. Go ahead.
ought to teach,
We must be apt to teach.
not given to wine,
Your Dutch is messing up the reader. Damn, I don't know what the hell he was saying. Ought to teach. What the hell he talking about? Read on.
not given to wine, no striker,
No what?
No striker.
This is what the Bible says. So just like Shonub just brought out a second ago, if there's misunderstandings, you need to refer to the first source. In our Bible, we don't teach to strike our women. We it wouldn't even be written. It wouldn't even be written in there. You can't find it nowhere in the Bible that it says strike your
But
woman. If
I have a question for you. Did you ever talk to a very like to a sheikh or like somebody that knows the Quran very good?
yes, yes, and they never show enough. He was on stage.
Gabriel,
But
Gabriel, and
we
Mia,
have
to be
Mia,
honest,
we've
I don't
hold
had
on,
know.
we've
hold
had
on.
s- we've had several conversations
Yep.
with so-called Muslim scholars, and they're
But
all
these
in the
scholars,
same way.
And they never disagree with the text. They said, "What would you do?" I got to record it. Matter of fact, man, I can call you Israel right now. We was walking in the mall talking to devout Muslims, and we read them this text, and he said, "So, what's wrong with that? What would you do if she disrespectful?" So, they don't disagree with this text. Mia,
hmm,
was that your question?
I
Did that
doubt that.
answer your question?
But I doubt that
Just like they don't deny that you can talk to a 6-year-old or marry a 6-year-old. They don't deny that. Do you agree with that, Mia?
they do deny that.
Oh my God, sis,
But I don't know how it works in
sis,
America. But
we be
maybe
on
it's
we be on this, sis. We be in this app every day talking to Muslims
yeah,
every
but
day, and they
like me,
never
they're not
deny
that
Aisha, huh?
like me, they're not that educated to speak on a topic. So I'm also not comfortable to speak, on that topic.
So you're telling me I'm lying because
No, no,
you're
no, no.
as a woman you're speaking on their behalf. You're saying they're not they're not the appropriate ambassadors of Islam to speak on it. So they should have
Yeah,
said that.
because if they really were, then you would understand this. Then this would, you would know that they would not accept that Aisha was 6 years old because she wasn't.
Well, allow me to read something for you.
Okay.
All right, this is Al-Bukhari. Let me pull it up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna read two for you. I got you for a twofer. The Sahih al-Bukhari 5134. That the prophet married her when she was 6 years old, and he consummated his marriage when she was 9 years old. Hashem said, I have been informed that Aisha remained with the prophet for 9 years till his death. That's Sahih al 6,
Hey,
consummated the
hey, show
marriage at
enough.
9.
Hey, 1 second. I don't mean to cut you off. Hey, everybody, go to the chat and block this brother right here. Send him on first plane tickets. IUIC is a code. All right.
Oh man, what's up with these dudes, man?
I'm sorry.
What's
I
up?
just had to make. I had to
Yeah.
bring special attention to it, man.
Yeah, you good. I'm just saying, what's wrong with these people, man? Why y'all gotta come mess with us, man? We just trying to read the Bible. And
Yeah,
apparently the Quran as well. So that's one of the Al-Bukharis. It says that she was 6 years old. It was consummated at 9. Now watch this out, because some people will say, even after we read that, they're gonna say, well, she was mature for her age. She matured faster at those times. That's usually the second argument. After we read that, and then it's blatantly obvious that she was a child when Muhammad got with her, then they'll say, well, she matured faster then. But before I move on to this next verse, is it Mia? Is it Maya? I think it's Mia. So Mia, you see that Muhammad married her when she was 6, correct? You see that?
I
I'm gonna
can
say it again. I'm gonna say it again so you can look it up, because you might think I made that up. You probably think I made that up, huh?
no, I know.
So you knew that already then, correct?
No, I did. I didn't know, but I know
Okay.
that people say this when they bring. They always say this first when they bring Asha's age up.
Well, no. I mean, I read it. I didn't
Yeah,
just say it. I read that.
yeah.
Now, have you ever read that before?
I read the hadith. Yes.
Okay. And did it say that when you read it?
Yes, it did.
Okay. So she was 6. He consummated the marriage at 9, correct?
I don't know.
Okay, let me read it
I
again.
don't.
Maybe I could have been breaking up when I
That's
was
some
when I was
free
Nah,
reading
stuff
it,
yeah,
right
but
you
there.
probably was in the
like,
matrix.
yeah, I could have been in the matrix. Let me read it one more time to make sure that my sister understand. Sahih al-Bukhari 5134. That the prophet, referring to Muhammad, married her when she was 6 years old, and he consummated his marriage when she was 9 years old. Did you hear that, Mia?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So how old was Aisha when Muhammad consummated the marriage?
Oof.
Mia?
Hot in here. The smoke. It's the
Yeah.
smoke.
How old was she?
I cannot speak on this because I know this is not.
You want to pull it up? Do you have the hadith with you? I can help you
Yeah,
turn
I
to the
know it says
page.
that in the Hadith of Bukhari. I know that, but I know that somebody um already debunked this. But I
Oh
don't
wow.
Debunked
remember.
what?
Yeah, the whole thing
De-
from.
debunked what? How do you debunk what the words say? Or did they debunk it by saying that somehow years old don't mean 6 years old? Somehow 6 years old means 26 years old,
Right.
and somehow 9 years old mean 39 years old. Is that how they debunked it, or did they just say no, 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 no? Close your eyes. Don't look at that. Cause it 100% says 6 years old and 9 years old. I didn't write it. I'm not a Muslim. I don't study, well, a little bit, but I don't really study the Quran like that. I only look at it. So whenever I'm talking to my people who are in Islam, I'm able to touch on certain things in it, to try to take the scales off your eyes. But I mean, it's right there. That's what it says.
Hey, show enough. I do have to say this too, though. I'm starting to see a common pattern with our people that may be in Islam or in Christianity. Y'all have confirmation bias.
Mm.
You pick and
No, never.
choose. No,
No,
it's
I
okay.
don't.
I'm just helping you out, sis. This is no shot at you.
Okay.
Modern don't be offensive. Don't be offended. I'm just being very, because we love you, sis. We love you. The thing is, we read out of your text. Show enough, myself, and the various other moderators. We read out of the text that you follow, just like we would do with any Christian, a modern Christian. Let me make that distinction. And when you don't believe it, just like modern Christians do, they go, "I must consult my pastor. Let me call the reverend up. Maybe he can come on stage and talk to you about it." Matter of fact, there he go in the audience right now. Let me add him on stage. Bring him up here, knowing damn well he ain't gonna come up here. We've talked to plenty of Muslims, Mia, and they have never denied what Shonoff is bringing out. They never denied that you can beat your wife. So what you've proven to me, at least, I'll tell you right now, you are damn sure our people. If you ain't an Israelite, I don't. If you don't check all the boxes, then I don't know who else will. I do want to get a verse, if I may. Deuteronomy 28, verse 64, please.
Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 64. And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people.
God is going to scatter the Israelites among all people. He's going to scatter us amongst the Dutch, the Italians, the Spaniards, the Hamites, the Nilotes, whatever you want to call them. He's going to scatter amongst all the people, the Polynesians. You understand? He's going to scatter us everywhere. Go ahead.
From the one end of the earth,
From
even unto
America, go ahead,
even unto the other,
even to Netherlands. Go ahead.
and there thou shalt
And there,
serve.
Rita, come on, bro, work with me now. Work with me.
Yes, sir.
It said, and there, go ahead.
Thou shalt serve other gods,
You gonna serve other gods. You gonna serve a white Jesus. You gonna serve Allah in Islam. And I ain't talking about the God of the Israelites, because we don't have no standing image on this earth that serves or even was sent by a messenger of God. We have no reared up image. You understand? So we gonna serve other gods. Go ahead.
which neither thou nor thy fathers have known,
Go ahead.
even wood
Christian
and
cross and what you thought we served the Christian cross, Mia, in which we don't. None of us on this stage serve the Christian cross. We don't believe in it. We don't wear it on our necks. We don't kiss it. We don't have rosary beads. We don't do none of that. Go ahead.
stone.
You're going to be in the Netherlands scattered, and you're going to be serving the stone as well. You're going to be serving the stone as well. So, sis, if you ain't an Israelite, I don't know who else fit it. You fit the curses of God. You can go ahead, show enough. My bad.
Nah, you good. And Mia, I know you don't agree with that, right? I know that you do not agree with a grown man being with a
Hey,
child. I know you don't, right, sis?
hey, show enough.
I
Show
just
enough.
like
Yes.
My nose was itching.
Oh man.
I
I'm
just
just gonna I'm just gonna
looked
say
it
that, and
up.
I'll leave it alone.
I looked it up and I found it, and it also says here like, however, some scholars and historians' accounts suggest she may have been older, potentially 17 or 18, depending on accounting of her age and the different interpretations of historical facts and narratives.
Well, which hadith can I read that in?
No, but that's what I found.
Yeah,
Online.
but what I
And
don't think
that's
I'm
what I
asking.
always hear too,
So
because the
so
scholars are not.
so Mia,
All, Mhm.
so Mia, like this is what Gabriel was speaking about earlier. Usually, when our people, when we start to bring out the truth out of their own text, they start to not believe their own text. Cause right now, what you're gonna tell me, Mia, is that was a Google that you just did, right?
Yeah, but some scholars don't accept.
So Mia, are you gonna tell me that Google trumps the Hadith?
No, that's not what I
Okay.
said. What I
Okay.
said.
So I'm just asking because I'm just asking because the Hadith said 6 years old and 9 years old. I mean, that's what it said. It didn't say anything about 17. It didn't say anything about 18. It didn't say anything other than 6 and 9. And not only that, to add further clarification, this was the other part of it that I was going to read for you. It's a continuation of the same topic in the Al-Bukhari 5134. This is Al-Bukhari 6130. This is a narrative from Aisha about the time frame in which she was married to Muhammad. It says, I used to play with the dolls in the presence of the prophets, and my girlfriends also used to play with me. Now, Mia, I'm going to ask you.
Oh, sorry, I never did that.
Okay, so
So
you should look this up because it's add more clarity and context to what we read at first. So now this is Aisha speaking, Al-Bukhari 6130. She said, I used to play with the dolls in the presence of the prophet, and my girlfriends also used to play with me. Now, Mia, do 18, 19, 20-year-old women play with dolls and their friends play with dolls as well?
And
bro.
they mature, right?
Right, because that's what I was saying. Because that's the secondary argument. Usually, when we read that, they'll say, "Well, she matured early." Well, she's playing with dolls, so obviously she wasn't mature. So now I'm gonna ask, are like 18, 19, 20-year-old women, do they play with dolls?
Mm.
Mia,
Yeah,
I
I
know
never
it's
heard
hard.
about that.
I know,
I never heard about that.
right? You should
Hadith.
look it up. Google it real quick, like you Google the last thing. Like it's like I said, it's the Sahih Al Bukhari. That's SAHIH space AL space BUKHARI 6130. You know, I know you say you may be unfamiliar with it, but this is a continuation from the 5134 that we read earlier. So now we know that the context of Aisha is of her being an immature little girl playing with her dolls and playing with her friends. That's what it says. So now, Mia, I know I want to believe that you don't agree with that, right? You don't agree with a grown man getting with a 6-year-old girl, do you? Mhm.
Mm,
You don't agree with that, right? Please tell me I'm right. Don't tell me that you agree with something like that.
no.
If you saw a
That-
grown man with a 6-year-old girl talking about that's his wife, you would be upset about that, right, sis?
Yes, I would, but I don't think
Okay, okay,
I'm the
okay,
person.
okay. I mean, at this point, sis, that's a done deal, right? But what I'm trying to say is like now, because the spirit that's within you, it shouldn't be okay with that. Like Gabriel stated, when we talk to those real Arab Ishmaelite Muslims and we read this stuff and they be like, yeah, she was a little girl. What of it? But the spirit within you, you like, I'm wrestling with this. Like, no, this can't be. You looking for a way to make it not true. Even though it is, that means that your spirit, you don't agree with that. You don't agree with pedophilia, because that's what it is.
She,
And so,
no, I just wanted to say her spirit is really wrestling with it. She's
right,
saying,
Yeah, yeah.
she's like, it could not, this could not be true. Somebody from my religion have to come and explain what this really means, because he could not have married a young girl.
yeah,
She even went to Google, and you reading from her source.
right,
Oh, it's
right. So,
another.
so that's what we're saying, sis. Because read Deuteronomy 28 and 29. Right now, what you have is you find yourself a part of a religion that has nothing to do with you.
Hey,
You know,
start 28.
No,
Show enough.
I'm not the person to discuss this with you.
Mia, I'm gonna tell you, nobody is gonna be the person to discuss this with us. It
Because
goes the same way every time. Trust me on this one. I know you may be new here, but I'm gonna just tell you right now, it goes the same way every time. People come in here and they be wanting it to go one way, but I can guarantee
but I
you
never said I
it
want to discuss.
100% gonna go the other way.
It just
Hey,
came
and
to
showing
me.
up, you know what makes it, Mia, I don't, you going in and out. I'm just let you know. I think you were trying to talk while he was talking,
Oh,
which is
sorry.
crazy. But I'm gonna tell you right now, most Muslims when they come into this room and they think they're gonna debunk us, use the argument like was shown up or read it to them or any other moderators or read it to them. You don't want to know what they say? Guess what they say?
What?
They say, doesn't your Bible allow you to marry young girls too?
100%.
But
They said, didn't Isaac marry a little girl? Wasn't Rebecca 12? And there's nowhere in the Bible that states her age. Do
can
you think?
I,
Huh?
can I say something?
Please, I indulge me.
I never came in this chat to discuss religion. I just wanted to, know what the Israelites was. That's why I came in this chat. It was never to discuss. And the topic, what do black women want from black men? That's the
No,
only thing.
I think you misunderstand our purpose. Our purpose is not to cast you down. It's more so to help you understand.
Yeah, I understand, but
Muslim.
you guys want to debate with me, but I'm not the
No,
person.
we're not debating. We're not debating
We,
with you.
No,
Trust and
but
believe.
we don't
This,
we don't want
asking
we don't want to we don't want to
yeah.
debate with you, sis. It's
no,
not
but
it's not a
asking
debate.
questions.
We didn't no, Mia. The
Yeah,
purpose
no,
of
no,
this
sorry.
room,
Debate was the
the
wrong word. Was
li-
the wrong
li-
word.
yeah, the purpose of this room is to wake out people up to who they are. We use these titles because we know our people. They like to see titles that's controversial, but guess what? It all leads back to their true nationality. That's the whole purpose of this room, to wake up our people, regardless of where they at, to the fact that they're Israelites and they have to repent and return back to God by keeping his commandments. That's why we talking to you about this. Right now, you find yourself in a religion that has nothing to do with you. That's it. That's all. Right now, you find yourself in a religion that was forced upon our people, through force of the sword. That's what you're in right now. Islam has never been good to our people.
Hmm.
So-called black folks, Islam has never been good to us, ever.
But you can say the same about Christianity, no?
I 100% agree.
We agree.
Right? I agree 100%. Both Christianity and Islam have been terrible for black people. They have killed us at enormous rates. Between Christianity and Islam, I don't know who the biggest killer. Right now, today, in countries like Mauritania and Libya, these Islamic states, they still have black people in slavery today. Like right now. 100% right now, black people are in slavery in Islamic countries. Did you know that?
Yes, I know. But the
So
country has nothing to do with Islam.
no, it's an Islamic state. What do you mean it has nothing to do with
Yeah,
Islam?
but
All of the laws in that country is based on the laws that y'all follow out of the Quran. That's what it's based upon.
uh,
In the United Arab Emirate, they having so-called black people come from Africa, taking their passports, taking control of their bank accounts, and forcing them to work as servants right now today. That's Islam today. And some of the most supposedly affluent countries that they have over there. A lot of people want to go over to UAE and so forth, right? They want to go over to Dubai, and these countries hate our guts. And you say you know today that they have black people in slavery. You know that.
yeah, but
Hey,
never.
and and Mia, you act like we don't hold Christianity to the same standard. America is a so-called Christian country. Rome, Rome, they know who the children of God are. They got it in the catacombs. You understand? They were involved in the slave trade. Pope Alexander, was it Pope Rodriguez? He authorized the slave trade.
Rodrigo.
Rodrigo, my bad. He
Oh, you
authorized.
talking about Pope? You talking about Pope Nicholas? You talking about Pope Nicholas?
Yeah, yeah. In
Right.
1507, he authorized one of the first ships to go off. Some of the first ships to go off. You understand? So we hold Christianity and Catholicism to the same standard. So don't take it personal. We just trying to shed light to the fact that we know you're an Israelite because you as you learn the contents of your religion, just like Christians do, you become confused. You become you go in stages of denial. Shoot, you thought it was a death in your family. What you going through right now?
No,
Where
but
they go?
it's
You
because
you
I'm
have
not
anger. You have
educated.
denial. Huh?
It's just because I'm not educated enough. I
You
still,
said you read the whole book, so you was raised in it for
yeah.
20 years. Honestly speaking, some of our elders they've been in the knowledge now for over 2 decades, and they are scholars. So what
But
does that show about your 20 years? You
I
understand? I'm
read the
not
whole book, but I forget.
shoot
I've
when
read
you
it
when
one
you
time in my life.
you said what?
I read it one time in my life, and that's only the Quran, not the Hadiths. I really read the Hadiths, so I'm not educated on the Hadiths.
Well, it sounds like you got to do more studying. But hey, we at the end
Yeah,
of the day, Shonuf just educated you on something that you may not be aware of anyway. But ultimately, you came in this room to help understand what we got going on, and what we got going on is we teaching you your nationality. We're not trying to bring you to another religion. We're trying to bring you back to your true culture. Culture is equivalent to heritage, laws, customs, and the question you have to ask yourself before we were enslaved and enslaved by the Dutch, enslaved by the Portuguese, enslaved by the Spaniards, the conquistadors, what customs and practices was we keeping? Were we Muslim? Hell no, because that's a new religion on the earth. Even devout Muslims know Islam is a new religion on the earth. It came 600 years after the death of Christ. So it's new, sis. It's a real new religion. I don't expect you to be super studied in it, but if you keep coming to this room, you're gonna learn more. You understand?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, before you leave though, sis, like that's what we was. I want to Deuteronomy 28. I still want that Deuteronomy 28. We'll start at verse 28, like OB called. Um, but that earlier we mentioned that even in the Quran, it tells you whenever there is doubt, you should refer to the writings that came before, right? That's what
Mhm.
it says. I'm gonna read it for you. Let me see if I can pull it up. Uh, I'm gonna read that for you. Then I'm gonna read out of the Bible because those are the writings that came before. You know, that religion of Islam didn't come until 600 years after the death of Christ. So, you know, we know that that came afterwards, right? But it's Surah Yunus 10, Ayah 94. And this is what it says. It says, so if you are in doubt, O Muhammad, about that which we have revealed to you, then ask those who have been reading the scripture before you. The truth has certainly come to you from your Lord, so never be among the doubters. The only writings from God that came before the writings of Muhammad, if you believe that those are the writings of God, are the writings that
Muhammad is not
came
God.
right. I said, if you believe, I said the only writings from God that came before the writings that was given to Muhammad. I never said Muhammad was God,
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
you know. If I said if you believe that those are truly the writings of God in the Quran, the only ones that came before it are the writings in what we know as the Torah, you know, the Tanakh and the Gospels. Those came before. So the
Mhm.
Bible. So in the Quran it says, if there is ever any doubt, you should refer back to the Bible. So what we have right now is that there is doubt. We know that because we done read things. You shaky on it. So all thing we have to do now is just refer back to those writings that came before the Quran. So now let's read Deuteronomy 28 and 28.
Yes, sir. Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 28. The Lord shall smite thee with madness and blindness and astonishment of heart.
Right? The Bible tells us what's going to happen to the nation of Israel. We're going to be smitten with madness, blindness, and astonishment of heart. Our people are half crazy. We're blind to the fact of who we are. That's why we find ourselves in all these religious factions and all these different groups and so forth because we have been blinded. Continue to read.
And thou shalt grope at noonday, as the
Hmm.
blind, as the blind gropeth in darkness.
And that's what's happening right now with many of our people, including you, Mia. It says our people are going to grope at noonday. They're like the blind grope in darkness. Noonday, that's when the sun is at the highest. It's bright and you can see everything. But it says our people it's gonna be bright light right in front of them, but they still gonna be groping, feeling around as if they're blind. A blind person, just imagine you walking through a house with your eyes closed and you're trying not to trip. You got your hand and your arms extended out. You got a wide stance so you're not stumbling over. You got your hand on whatever to try to hold yourself up. You don't care what it is. You just want to find something to support you. And that's why people find themselves in Christianity. That's why they find themselves in Islam. That's why they find themselves in all these different fraternities and sororities, gangs, and so forth, because we're groping at noonday. We have no idea who we are or the customs that we're supposed to keep. So now we find ourselves in all these ridiculous groups. Continue to read.
And thou shalt not prosper in thy ways.
And the Bible says, and when you over here groping at these other things, you're not going to be able to prosper in your ways. Our people will never prosper as long as they're part of Christianity. We're never going to prosper as long as we're part of Islam. We're going to stay right where we're at because as long as we don't follow God, God is never going to be on our side. In order for us to be prosperous, we have to do what God told us to do. He said, don't be involved in idolatry. And I'll be damned if we ain't involved in every form of idolatry. from Christianity to Islam, from the Christian cross to the cobblestone. We still involved in idolatry today. Kissing a stone that people believe fell out of the sky and came from paradise. So they built a big thing around it. And now they told everybody, you know what? Let's write something and tell everybody that they need to come over here at least one time in their lifetime, walk around it, bow down to it. Then they got to come lick the stone. And don't forget, and in the last days it's gonna sprout wings, because that's what Muslims believe. I know you probably don't know that either. But in the last day, this cobblestone is gonna sprout wings, it's gonna fly up, and it's gonna protect us in the last days. That's what they said. That's idolatry. Continue to read.
And thou shalt be only oppressed and spoiled evermore, and no man shall save thee.
And that's what's happening right now. Our people are still being oppressed and spoiled by Islamic countries, by Islamic states. No matter where you go in these Islamic countries, you take your black behind over there, they don't like you. You can fool yourself to think that they like you, but they don't like you. In fact, they hate you. If they catch you by yourself in Dubai, if they catch you by yourself in UAE, in these countries where you shouldn't have your black behind at anyway, it ain't gonna be good for you.
Hey,
But
even the
we
Dutch
fool
hate you too.
ourselves. Go ahead.
Nah, I wanted to add this too, and the Dutch hate you as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
100% the Dutch hate you.
yeah, I had to put them in there. I know you live amongst them. Hey, Mia, I just want to ask a question. You know about the Dutch West Indian India Company? You know about them?
Mm.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna have some details later, but you go ahead. You go ahead, Sean.
Nah, I just wanted to make that point about the reason why you in that religion is because we transgressed against the laws of our God. So now we find ourselves in all the different religions, although the truth is right in front of you. We have shown you the truth out of the Quran and out of the Hadiths. And I know that you don't agree with the stance that true Muslims believe in. I know you don't believe that. I know you can't get, that's not something you can get behind a grown man, pause, a grown man with a 6-year-old and a 9-year-old. I know you can't support that. She being snatched up from playing with her dolls because she got to consummate a marriage. I know you can't stand for that, right, Mia?
Yeah, I don't know. No.
But you're right, you can't do it. You know, Imagine you had a little girl, a little baby girl. Somebody talking about they want to marry your little girl at 6 years old. Are you gonna allow that?
No.
What if it was the Prophet Muhammad?
Like
He
I
said you
said,
got to do it. Okay,
topic.
he come to you. He come to you and say God said. He come to
Hmm?
you and say God said I gotta take your daughter and consummate a marriage with her.
If God said that, what? Sorry, I'm a little
Yeah.
bit.
If
Uh,
Muhammad, if Muhammad came to you and you got a 6-year-old daughter and he said, "Hey, God said I gotta marry your daughter. I gotta consummate this marriage too before she turned 9." What'd you say?
no.
You said no?
No.
My girl Mia. That's what I'm talking about. I thought you were gonna say something else, but I'm glad you said no, because if you just said yeah, I'm gonna have to make some phone calls. But I'll pray you said no. That's good. That's real good. Because that's called pedophilia. Islam is based upon a prophet who was a pedophile. That's what that is. It's called statutory rape. That's what it is. It has never been okay. It was not okay in that time. It's not okay in this time. It's never gonna be okay. There is no point in time at which it's gonna be okay for a grown man to have sex with a child. Ever. I don't care how many camels got jocked that day. I don't care. It's never gonna be okay. So Mia, you gotta come out of that religion. You know, they got principles, you know, they have pillars of their religion that you don't agree with.
I will educate myself more on Islam, and then I will come back and talk about it. Cause now I don't know what to say, to be honest.
Yeah, you should just leave it alone. And you're more than welcome to come back anytime, right? But don't go nowhere yet. Don't go nowhere yet. So,
Hey,
Valen-
yeah, before you leave, for sure, Valencia, you next. Well, you're not next in queue. We got a couple people in front of you, but mute your mic for a second.
What?
God, oh, God damn, sound like you're in a cereal box or something. All right, Jesus. I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this for you, Mia. All right, so this is just giving you a little bit of history on how we know that we the Israelites. All right, you ever heard that before? Before you came into this room,
Of the Israelites?
the who the Israelites are today. Have you ever heard that?
Yeah, you explain it, right? Or somebody else, I think.
Yes, I think it was Ash and Spear that touched on it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. They
Okay.
did.
Okay, so I just want to give you a little bit of history and show you how we know that we the Israelites. All right, so before this ain't about religion. I'm gonna say it again. All right, so this is. Are you familiar with the history in the Netherlands?
A little bit, not too much.
Did y'all prime minister apologize recently about slavery in Netherlands?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, got you. How did the slaves get there?
Good question. I don't know.
Okay, so uh, in Africa, in the south of Africa and on the west coast of Africa, the Dutch, the Dutch, from like the 17th century and the 19th through the 19th century, even recently, had brought slaves from Africa, about 500,000 slaves. You understand, from Africa to the Netherlands. You understand, and various other places. That's how y'all got there. You understand. So with that in mind, slavery was abolished when? Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Yeah. When was slavery abolished?
Uh, uh, I think maybe 100 years ago. Something like that.
How long
I,
ago?
to be honest, I don't know.
So it was maybe less than 160 years ago. A little bit over 160 years ago. All right, like 1863 in the Netherlands. All right, but y'all still had slaves as late as 2022. You understand? So the
Mhm.
question is, I asked you earlier, is how did slaves get there? Y'all got there on slave ships. Now,
Oh yeah,
my
yeah.
question is, does can you read about the slavery, your enslavement, or our people's enslavement in the Quran?
I don't. Let me think.
Take your time.
I don't think so.
Do you think you can read about it in the Bible?
Yeah, I think the other person showed me.
Okay. Well, in case I'm gonna read the little bit of history and then we're gonna read it in the Bible. All right. So
Okay.
slavery played a significant role in Dutch colonial history from the 17th to the 19th centuries, with the Dutch West India Company, all right, forcibly transporting over 500,000 Africans to its colonies for labor on plantations. For labor on plantations. exploitations. This brutal system generated enormous wealth, contributing to the Netherlands' economic power and golden age. So, why is the Netherlands experiencing a golden age and economic power? Because of the forced servitude and enslavement of the black people. You understand?
Yes, I do.
All right. Now I'm gonna read this in the Bible. I got a couple pictures. I can change my PTR, but every time I change my PTR, they say not safe for work for some reason. I don't understand that. I got a couple pictures when we was in Africa about what they did in the Dutch with the Dutch West Indian Company, India Company. These dudes were monsters, bro. Sis, I'm sorry. These dudes were monsters. All right, I got a couple pictures. All right, let me give you a picture of the slaves. Give me Deuteronomy 28 verse 68, please.
Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 68. And the Lord
Go
shall
ahead.
bring thee into Egypt again with ships.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get you this picture right quick. They may say this is not safe for work. Give me a second. You know what? Show enough. I'm gonna send it to you. Let me see something. Let me see. I'm gonna send it to you real quick.
Yes, sir.
All right. Read verse 48. Read verse 48. Actually, I'm gonna send it to you. This is a picture I took of the in Africa a couple months ago. What's this? All right, here you go. All right, check it out. All right, check that out right there. All right. Do I want that one right there? All right, I'm gonna send you this too. All right.
I had the first one up.
Oh, you got it. All right. Is it? Does it say not safe for work too?
I can't tell. It just shows the picture for me. I don't know. Was it? Does it show the picture when you look at my
It's up.
profile? Okay.
It's up. I see it.
All right. This is a picture. This is a picture that I took in. This is in South Africa, I believe. It was in South Africa. I believe in Cape Town. Now the Dutch, what the West India Company had a heavy hand down here, sis. They had a heavy hand down here. These are the same people that took slaves to the Netherlands. You see his picture?
Yes.
Do you know what those are?
Yes.
What are those?
Handcuffs?
You said what?
Handcuffs? Or ankle cuffs? I don't know.
Ankle cuffs.
Yeah.
Ankle cuffs. What?
Yeah. They had that right on the ankle so they can move.
So they can move or can't move?
No, can't.
Can't move. Correct. Can't move. So we're gonna read about this in the Bible. This is what they had on the people that they sent to the Netherlands. Did you know this history?
No.
We about to read it for you today. Go ahead and read that, Rita. Verse 48.
Yes, sir. Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 48. Therefore shalt thou serve thine enemies.
Since we don't want
With,
to serve God, the true God, the God of Israel, you're gonna serve your enemies. If you didn't know, sis, Arabs, Arabs, or those who claim descent from Ishmael, are our enemies. We don't supposed to be sharing the same religion with them. Those who took us as slaves to the Netherlands, those are our enemies. We're not supposed to be sharing the same religion with them. You understand? Watch
Hmm.
this. Read.
which the Lord shall send against thee
Uh-huh.
in hunger.
Since you don't want to serve God, you're gonna have to serve those who brought you to the Netherlands in hunger. When you hungry, sis, who do you have to go get your food from?
If I'm hungry,
Yeah, when you hungry, who do you have to get your food from?
the store.
Who owns the stores?
The I don't know.
You don't know who owns the stores? Do you own the store?
No.
Do black people own the store?
Oh, no.
Okay, so it's safe to assume that I would assume the Dutch own the stores, correct?
Yeah, depends which store. Yeah.
It depends which store.
Mhm.
Most of the stores, last time I checked, in my area, are owned by Caucasians. white America.
Oh, it's a little
Yeah,
bit different here.
it's a little bit different there.
Hmm.
So they're not Caucasians.
Yeah, a lot of them are also Surinaams and black and Arabs.
Oh yeah.
Here's
So not your people.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. I thought so. Read on.
And in thirst.
And in thirst. And in thirst. When you're thirsty, who do you have to go get your water from?
My house.
If you don't pay, you funny. If you don't pay your bills, who gonna turn your water off? Is it your people or another nation?
Oh, another nation. Yeah.
Exactly. So in thirst, you got to serve your enemy in thirst. Go ahead.
And in nakedness.
The clothes on your back, the shirt on your neck right now. What does it say? Made in what?
China.
Made in China. It doesn't say made by your own people. You understand why? Because God said we're gonna have to serve another nation since we don't want to serve Him for joyfulness and gladness. You understand? Go ahead.
And in want of all things.
If you want anything, transportation, if you want a driver's license, if you want if you want the shoes on your feet, you have to go to another nation. That's not your people. I pray you understand that. Watch this though.
And he shall put a yoke of iron upon thy neck.
This same enemy will put a yoke of iron on your neck. Now, if you look at Show Enough PTR or profile photo, those were the yokes of iron that they had on our necks and on our feet.
Hey, I
You
got that
Yeah.
understand?
second picture. I got that second picture up too, Gabriel. I don't know if you want me to read it or not.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. You can.
All right.
I'll mute up. Hold on, let me mute up.
Nah, I'm just gonna read it for you. All right. It says collars with chains, iron and leather. It's in Cape from 17th or 18th century. This pair of collars with chains was probably used to restrain prisoners. Further research and analysis are required to confirm the origin and establish a more specific date. Yet these items serve as a uh, poignant reminder that many people, such as the enslaved at the Cape, had little liberty. Although domestic slaves might not have moved around, shackled, similar restrictive equipment could have been used as measures of punishment. And although slaves might not have been free to move around in order to perform various tasks, what exactly did it mean to be enslaved or be bound to the service of others? And when slaves were emancipated between 1834 and 1838, what was the extent of this freedom? So that's
Woo.
the card that was on.
No, go ahead. What you about?
No, I was just saying that was the card that's under the picture that you seen.
No, all praises. So you see, sis, did you? I don't know if you're reading along as well, but this is what they had on. This is what they had on our necks when they took us. The Dutch West East Indian Company, the West Indian Company. When they
Hmm.
took us to the Netherlands and various other places, they had shackles and chains on our neck. So read the Bible again. What did it say?
And he shall put a yoke of iron upon thy neck.
That's that same picture you seen on Show Enough PTR. They had yokes of iron on our neck, and they call them in the picture. They call them what the hell? You call them collars, collar with chains. God already prophesied since we didn't keep His commandments that they'd put yokes of iron on our neck. So who was He talking to? Mia. I don't know if you hear me. I'm asking you, Mia, a question.
Yeah. My connection is very bad right now. Okay. What did you say? Sorry, I didn't hear.
I said, so God, read the scripture again. Keep your mic unmuted. You're all right.
And he shall put a yoke of iron upon thy neck.
God said that they were going to put a yoke of iron on the children of Israel's neck.
Mm.
Who was it talking about?
The black people.
The who?
The black people.
Yes, the black people. Those who were taken as slaves to the Netherlands. Those who were taken from Cape Town. Those who were taken from the west coast of Africa. All of these slaves, God said that they are the children of Israel and it would happen to them. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I even took a picture of that is because I'm telling you, people don't, they're removing this information from the schools. They don't believe us when we say, we got to get pictures. You understand? We got to get pictures. So that picture right there is a picture of what was on the slave's neck when they took them as slaves. Talking about if they had some extent of freedom, what was these used for? The whole day behind steel. All right, I got another picture. You have any questions on that so far?
No, I learned that a little bit at school.
I guess you say you 20, so
Yeah.
you're a 2000 baby. It's crazy.
Yeah. But they don't teach a lot of slavery things.
Yeah, we know. This is the importance of this room right here. We like Shonoff already said it. We bring out various topics because it gets people attention. But the ultimate goal is to teach you who you are. When you leave this room, if you leave this room saying that you're still black, it's either you rebellious or we've done ourselves a disservice. So we want to teach you who you are first and foremost. God wasn't talking to black people when he wrote this right here. He was talking to who? Deuteronomy 29:1.
Deuteronomy chapter 29, verse 1. These are the words of the covenant which the Lord commanded Moses to make with the children of Israel.
Who?
The children of Israel
So God wrote this to the children of who? Mia.
is, oh, I'm
Israel.
sorry.
But you said the chains was on black people necks, but God was talking to who?
The Israelites.
So who must we be if we had shackles and chains on our necks?
Yeah, Israelites.
Correct. Correct. So when people ask you what's your nationality, you shouldn't be telling them that you black. You should be telling them that you fit the curses that God was gonna put on who?
The Israelites. Oh no,
Exactly.
the yeah, right? Yeah.
Yes, you're right. You're right. See, you see, we ain't trying to beat you up. You talking about, yeah, I did not come to debate. Like, we ain't trying to debate either.
Hey, I don't sound like that.
Hey, I can't emulate your voice. I'm just trying to do it
You
to the
kind
best
you
of my
kind of sound
ability.
like that a little bit now, Mia. You kind of come on
You,
now, Mia.
No. What the hell? It sounded like an Indian man.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
But, he crazy, bro. But, ultimately, let's get another one real quick. Verse 68.
Yes, sir. Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 68. And the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships.
What does Egypt mean? Exodus 20:2, real quick.
Exodus chapter 20, verse 2. I am the Lord thy God, which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage.
God calls Egypt the house of bondage. You understand, sis? So when we read about Egypt, we reading about what God brought us out of, which was slavery. We were slaves in Egypt. They don't teach this. They don't teach this in other religions. They don't teach this in any other practice anyway. So we have to let our people know that we were once slaves in Egypt, and God prophesied that the children of Israel, whom we are, Mia, will go back into slavery. How? Let's go back to Deuteronomy 28, verse 68.
Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 68.
Hold on a
And
second.
the
Let me see if I
Lord,
can get another picture real quick. Hold on a second. I got another picture. All right. Read on, read on.
Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 68. And the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships.
God was going to bring us into slavery again. How?
With ships.
What people went into slavery to the Netherlands in ships?
Mhm.
I'm asking a question.
Yes. Right. What? What's your question?
What people went into slavery to the Netherlands in ships?
The black people.
Do your people have your people went into slavery on ships?
I think so. Yeah.
Correct. You're correct. They went
Mhm.
into slavery to the Netherlands in ships. Read what the Bible prophesied about me again.
And the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships,
Go ahead.
by the way whereof I spake unto thee.
By the way he prophesied, go ahead.
Thou shalt see it no more again.
You will not see your homeland again as a people. Not until we get saved. Not until Christ come back. You gonna reside in the Netherlands. You gonna reside in Spain. You gonna reside in South America. You gonna reside in America. You gonna reside in Central America. You gonna reside in Arabia, Africa, Ethiopia. You gonna reside in various other places outside of your land. Go ahead.
And there ye shall be sold
Once
unto
you got
your
off those ships, Mia. Once we got off those ships, Mia, in the Netherlands, in America, we will be sold. Go ahead.
and there ye shall be sold unto your enemies
The
for
same people that
bondmen,
put those chains and necks, I mean those chains on our neck and those chains on our feet, the ones that control our food, water, and clothing. Go ahead.
for bondmen and bondwomen,
They will sell us for slave man and slave woman, Mia. Go ahead.
and no man shall buy you.
And nobody's gonna be able to save us. Nobody's gonna be able to redeem us. So that's the little brief history I wanted to touch on the Netherlands in regards to how we know that you the children of Israel. So next time you come in here, you're gonna have questions about this. I'm pretty sure of it.
Yes. Yeah. I know.
All right. All right, all praise to the Father. Or step on stage, you may have other questions. Like I said, don't feel attacked. It is what it is.
No, I
But
don't
what's
feel
your
attacked. Hmm?
okay? That's good. What's your nationality again? What
I'm
people? Huh?
I'm half Swedish and half Ethiopian.
Half Swedish and half Ethiopian. Question: Who's
Hmm?
Swedish?
My dad.
Hmm. A word.
Damn.
Mhm.
Hmm.
My mom is black. Yeah, you want? You thought my mom was white?
No, I don't know who's white. I don't know who's black. I just had to ask.
Yeah.
Okay, word. Okay.
But the spirit bear witness gave it. We don't know.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, G. You're right. You're right. Look, sometimes we hear certain things. We go, "What? That's crazy." But all right, understood. Step on stage. You may have other questions.
I
We're
don't have.
gonna go. We're gonna move around on the stage. All right.
Okay. Have a nice day. Bye.
Au revoir. Adios. A tutela. All right. Valencia.
Sayonara.
Sayonara. Valencia. You had unmuted your mic earlier, so I thought you was ready to go. All right. We're gonna go to. Let me see. Selena. You're back on stage. How you doing, Selena? I see Valencia's back. You got your mic situated,
Valencia
Valencia?
can go.
I was just commenting on and asking where was Mia from.
Say again.
I wanted to know where was Mia from. What
Oh,
country?
she's from Netherlands.
Yeah, I realized that. Thank
You
you.
realize that?
Yeah.
You got a lot of feedback.
Okay. Let me see if I can eliminate it.
Hold on a second. I might have to bring somebody new up. Do
Better.
yes. Sounds better.
Thank
No,
you.
no, it don't sound better. No, it sound like you streaming from my MP3.
Okay.
Sound like you're trying to steal my IP address.
Might be. Look, they used to say I should have been a detective.
Uh-oh.
But you said you wanted to ask about where she from. What's your thoughts on the topic, sis? What do black women want from black men in relationship?
What do black women commitment?
Commitment. Okay.
And
Is that it?
that sums it up. Yeah, you need. I mean, you need a man to. I don't have a problem with allowing a man to be a man. Some women want to rule a man, but that's not the way it goes. That's not the way it's supposed to go. But it happens.
Well, you said you don't have a problem with a man being a man. Uh,
No, what
okay.
I mean,
So if you could briefly describe what is a man to you?
he's committed. He's willing to accept his role.
What is a man's role?
He's supposed to lead the family. He's supposed to be the head,
I
and
was gonna
what
let you finish. I didn't know if you was done talking. Go ahead.
him to do that. But I know what the word says,
Okay. Amen.
that you have to, that a woman, I'm not going to say she should be silent, but a woman should allow a man to lead the family.
Okay. All praises. Okay. No, the reason I asked that is because uh, when you say, "Hey, I want to allow a man to fulfill his role," well, the thing now is, what do you believe a man's role to be? Some sisters may think, well, you said you know what the Bible say. I may have to ask you what it does it say, but a lot of sisters say a man's role is to be um, cooperative. They need to work together, 50-50. He don't run nothing. We work. This is a partnership. Hold on a
Help
second.
me,
Huh?
help me.
She said, "Help me."
Help me. Okay, I couldn't hear.
No, I said help me.
Yeah, help
Yes.
me. Help and MEET.
No, I heard what she said. Am I saying it with an accent or something?
Oh, I thought she misunderstood what we said. That
Yeah,
feedback
she said
crazy
help
work.
mate. Yeah, so he was just correcting her. It's help meet, not mate.
That's what I said, mate.
Yeah,
M-A-T.
yeah. In the Bible it's meet. MEET.
Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
thank you.
Go ahead, Gabriel.
All right, all praises. All right, so it sound like you know what you want for the most part. So, what was that C word you used? Commitment. Why did you put that at the top of the list? Commitment.
Because sometimes, I don't know, to answer this for me, and then I can answer your question.
Say again.
Answer this question for me, then I can answer your question.
Are you challenging me?
What?
Is this a challenge?
No.
Okay, what's your question, sis?
Okay, I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm not gonna. I'm not
No, go
gonna.
ahead and ask your question.
No. Um. when I say committed, he has to be committed to the marriage wholeheartedly. I mean, that your household is your priority. That should be your heart. I mean, as long as you living it according to the word. So if you commit, that means I'm giving you my heart. I'm giving you my word, and your word should be your bond.
So you want a faithful, non-cheating man, right? Are you married, sister?
No,
Have you ever been married? Miss, have you been married in your lifetime? Have you been married in your lifetime?
I
You have a bad headset or something, sis.
okay. Let me tell.
You got people. Hold on a
Is
second.
that better?
It's
Is
way
that
better.
better?
That's way better.
Okay.
You can go ahead and
Yes,
answer the
I've been
question.
married. I've been married once.
Did that marriage end in a death or divorce, or how did that marriage end?
Both.
Lord,
Huh?
Ron.
How did it end in both? How you get? I'm confused.
Divorce.
Right. So it ended in divorce. You guys got divorced.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because I said did it end in divorce or death? You said both.
Yeah. Because he committed suicide after.
Jesus,
Oh Lord.
that's crazy work. What the hell happened? Okay, you know what? You know what? Hold up. Let me draw myself back. I have to take away the humor in this one. This because it's not funny. Why? Do you know why?
Do I know why?
Yes, that was my question.
I think he was regretful about the divorce, but it was because of him that the divorce happened.
Was it an immediate thing, or like a I don't want to say immediate, but what was the timeline like? Was it lining up like that, or was there quite a bit of time in between his passing and you all divorced?
There was some, maybe some, there was there was a Jezebel involved.
Right, I understood that. I get that. That's what you was implying when you said you want a committed, faithful man. But I was
Uh,
asking, was there a long time period between his passing and in your divorce?
um, we divorced in 2006, and he left in 2012. But in
So the six
between,
about 6 years.
yeah, but in between that time, um, I tried reconciliation. It didn't work. So at that point, it was done.
We don't need first 48 involved or something like that.
I thought about that too.
Nah, I don't know, man. I don't. You know what? All right, understood. Yo.
Well,
Sometimes I
I'll
think
tell
it's
you
better to
this.
leave
I, I,
leave
I
stuff
let
alone.
me tell you this. There.
I've had conflicting stories, and for that reason, I've thought about doing something. But because we were not married, I mean, I would have to have my daughter to do it. I don't want it to seem like I'm a disgruntled wife, ex-wife.
Huh?
No, I'm not
Are
disgruntled.
you?
Baby, I've dealt with that, and I feel like God was in the midst.
Wait, no, you were saying you wanted. Oh, let me just. You said you would have your daughter like do what?
Well, yeah, I've thought about having my daughter because I've gotten conflicting stories that she was in the house and then she wasn't in the house, and
So, but you
so,
was thought about having your daughter do what?
or to see if she could have it investigated to see if that's
Oh,
actually
okay,
what happened.
okay, okay.
Man,
All
I thought she
praises.
was
Okay.
saying something totally different.
Me too. I was like, yo, hold on. Okay. All right. Understood. Understood, man. Understood.
What did you guys think I was saying?
It's neither here nor there. But you clarified it, so I appreciate that.
Well, you're making me wonder.
All I
It's
know is y'all
okay. I
y'all not about to
mean,
make y'all not about to make me an accomplice. I don't want to hear no more.
no,
Straight.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
keep it a
know.
buck with you. I don't want to know. You heard what the dude song in that song. I don't want to know. No, I don't want to
Yeah,
know.
no, but I want to know what it is that you guys were thinking differently.
Well, I'll be honest with you. You know what crossed my mind is like, you said, I believe you said God was in the midst of y'all marriage, and if He
No,
was,
no, no.
go ahead.
That's not what I meant. When I said God was in the midst, that it was a good thing that He wasn't in the house with me because I don't know what He may have done to me.
Okay.
You saying
Wow.
God was protecting you?
Yes.
Okay. No comment. No comment. Either way,
I mean,
damn.
I'm open. I mean, and if you have a question, ask it.
Well,
Oh, go ahead,
go
my
ahead,
bad.
Jim.
I was gonna say, so now that you're single, right? Because that was a lot to deal with, divorce and then the passing of your ex-husband and whatnot. That could be stressful. So now, with that
Baby,
being,
that's not all. I've
well, I
lost
got you.
two. I mean, I've lost two sons since then, 6 months apart.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
But
But
I mean, and I'm saying that because I've dealt with all of that. I mean, I
right.
know that. That's why I know, and that's why I'm in this room.
So, with all of that, I understand a lot of us go through some hard stuff. Losing parents, losing spouses, losing children. That's some hard stuff to go through. But now that you said you single, right? What
Yeah.
do you know what it is the Bible talks about when for what's the focus for a single person?
Well, that's why I said, you know, for there was something being said in another room. Um, because of my age that I should, just commit myself.
Right. Yeah. That's exactly. You should commit yourself to the Lord, like it's saying First Corinthians. What's that? First Corinthians 7.
How old are you?
I'm 68.
Yeah. So
No,
you
you
keep
you
that.
talking about First Timothy 5.
No, 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 not the age of a widow. I'm talking about if you single, you gonna worry
Mm,
about the things of the Lord.
yeah, that's First
Oh
Corinthians.
yeah.
No
Well,
matter.
you said because how old she was. That's what I'm like. Okay, you said age. I'm like, all right, got
Nah,
you.
nah. I said that's the fact that she's single. I mentioned her age. I thought I didn't know. I didn't think I said that.
I mean, I said I was 68. I didn't say I was dead.
We didn't say
Right,
that
right.
either.
Hey,
What the hell
you
is
still
going
got life in
on?
you, sister, to serve the Lord. You still alive to go 10 times harder for the Lord. That's why we. That's why I was mentioning it.
No, but I thought he was talking about, because one thing I was about to say is, matter of fact, let's go to it anyway. You want that Gene, the First Corinthians 7? I want that First Timothy 5.
Go ahead, go ahead. I'm doing something, so go ahead.
You DoorDash? I heard that noise, man. I used to do the
Yes,
same
sir. Yes,
thing.
sir. I'm
Gotta,
out right now.
yeah, I heard.
Work.
Hey, go to
We
First
we we
Timothy.
double shifting.
I got you, bro. First Timothy 5. First Timothy 5 and verse 3.
Yes, sir.
Now,
First Timothy.
understand something. Do you know your nationality?
For me,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm an Israelite.
That's right. How long you been in the
All
faith?
praise.
How long you been in the faith?
3 days.
Okay. Oh, that's what. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Fledgling. All praises. We got to start somewhere. You congregate?
Not as of yet. I'm waiting to find out where the other location is.
Where you live at?
New Orleans.
Oh, snap. We got a couple. We got a couple of locations.
I know
So
that there's one. I was told that there's one in New Orleans East. I just need to find out where.
go to visit. Hold on. Let me pin this to the top of the room. You said you 68. Okay. You still young. You still young. Hold on a second. Where? How the hell do you do it? There you go, right there. All right. Biblical.
Yeah, how do you do that? I always be wondering how you post the stuff at the top of the page.
I got it. You got to go to the pin link. I got it. Gmail.com. All right. Do you see this at the top of the room, sis? Should be an email.
Mm,
You might have to refresh the room if you don't see it yet.
could-
Mine just popped up.
All right. Let me see it again. Yeah, it should be biblical smoke. Somebody put it in the chat for our sister.
oh, at gmail.com.
Yeah, biblical
I
smoke
sent
at
him a
G.
text today.
Okay, okay, all praises. They gonna get back with you. Matter of fact, DM me and I'll send your number to them directly.
Okay.
I DM if you DM me, I send your number to them directly. Okay, send me your
Okay.
information, your name, your number, and where you located at, and yeah, I'm gonna send it to you directly. Okay,
Okay.
okay. Uh, but be that as it may, get First Timothy 5 and verse 5. Let me just go to 5.
First Timothy chapter 5 and verse 5. Now she that is a widow indeed and desolate trusteth in God and continueth in supplication and prayers night and day.
You read fast as hell. You know the kingdom.
No, sir, but I'll slow down.
Damn.
Ay, se va a brincar un poco señorita. Okay. But no. What you need to this is referring to those whose husband may have died in the truth. You understand? However, being that you're up in age, it's saying you may not be
Stop saying
remarried.
that. You make me think and feel like I'm old.
I said you 68 and you young. You still young. But then I'm saying I didn't want to feel like I was being disrespectful.
No, you not being disrespectful.
So I tell somebody else, I'm
I
old
can
enough to
say
be
I
your
believe in.
father. Like, okay, I apologize.
I'd rather you speak your mind than not say what you feel.
Okay, okay, okay. No, I did, but let's go off what I said earlier. You still young, all right. So let's say you don't want to get remarried, all right. This is some of the things you need to focus on when you come into the body, all right. Read verse 5 again.
First Timothy chapter 5 and verse 5.
You have any
Now,
children that will live with you?
No.
Okay, all right. So we ain't gonna read verse 4, but read verse 5.
verse 5. Now she that is a widow indeed and desolate
Mhm.
trusteth in God
You need to trust in God. Come on.
and continueth
in supplications and prayers night and day.
You need to be making sure you praying 3 times a day. Send up those prayers. You understand?
Uh-huh.
Continue. Yeah, send up those prayers 3 times a day. Go ahead.
But she that liveth in pleasure is dead while she liveth.
But if you wanna stay in your flesh, your lust, you're gonna be dead while you're still alive. You're spiritually dead. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta make sure once you come into the body, align yourself with those who are spiritual, so they can help you discern what you need to put away, so you can be more spiritual than you be less evil and more spiritual than you was the previous day. You understand?
Right. Right.
Read the next verse.
And these things give in charge, that they may be
And the
blameless.
things that I'm reading it to you right now in First Timothy 5 is for you to be so you can be blameless. Okay,
Okay.
read on. So nobody can point the finger and say she's in error. You understand? You want younger sisters that come in following your example, says that's the example I want to follow. All right,
And I believe that.
it's gonna come there. You're 3 days old. It's not gonna be there in the beginning. However, it's gonna get to a point where you
No,
gonna.
that's something that I feel strongly about as a person. I feel like the younger generation of women have been failed.
They have for sure. Watch this.
Verse 8.
Uh huh.
But if any provide not for his own,
Uh huh.
and especially for those of his own house, he have denied the faith and is worse than an infidel.
That's referring to the men. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
If we don't provide for our own house, especially for those, if we don't provide for our own, especially of our own house, we have denied the faith and it's worse than an infidel. Go ahead.
Let not a widow be taken into the number under 80 years old, having been the wife of one man, well reported of for good works. If she have brought up children, if she has lodged strangers, if she have washed the saints' feet, if she have if she have relieved the afflicted, if she have given diligent, followed every good work.
So understand something. What you need to be, Sis Valencia, is you need to be reported of good works. As you come into the body, you want to start stacking up good works, and you want to have a reputation. If you had children inside of the body, which you say you don't have no children that live with you, they would they would be children that would be brought up, you know, right. You understand? Read.
Mm-hmm.
But the
No, read.
younger
Read. It says
widows,
if she have lodged strangers.
if
Verse
she have
verse
lodged
10. Just read verse 10.
strangers,
Just read verse 10 again.
yes, sir, well reported of for good works.
Come on.
If she have brought up children,
Come on.
if she hath lodged strangers.
If she have lodged strangers, that means you must be given the hospitality. Ain't talking about bringing random people into your crib, but you must be given the hospitality. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You must have a good spirit. I'm telling you, some sisters are nasty. They don't like nobody being around them. They don't like they'll be married to a whole a husband with a good name and say, "Why you always bringing them people over here?" Because I want to. You understand? But nah, she don't want to see nobody. She don't like being bothered. Spirits like that, when they husband unfortunately pass away in the gospel, nobody gonna want to take care of them. Go ahead.
If she have washed the saints' feet.
Uh huh. It's
If
show
sh-
respect to the prophets. Ain't talking about, go wash some person feet that you don't know. You understand? But you must be willing to serve the prophets. Come on,
if she have relieved the afflicted,
come on.
if she have diligently followed every good work.
This is one thing you need to, as you start to come in the body, Valencia, you're going to have senior sisters, you're going to have those who walk before you much longer. They may be younger, maybe even younger than you, but they have walked in the faith longer than you. And you have to be able to follow their every diligent good work that's presented to you. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's gonna be hard in the beginning because you're like, man, you know, I ain't never had to move like that. Well, as you grow in the faith, you're gonna start to understand why certain things is done, why people move a certain way. Go ahead.
But the younger widows refuse.
Those who are younger in age physically refuse taking care of them. The church will not be taking care of them when their husband died. Why? Go ahead.
For when they have begun to wax wanton against Christ,
Uh huh.
they will marry.
When they burn in lust, they're gonna remarry anyway. So why take care of them if they gonna remarry? Just let them get remarried. You understand? Now jump to verse 13 real quick.
Verse 13. And withal, they learn to be idle.
Don't be idle in the truth. You say you 3 days old. When you first come in, it's gonna be certain things you ain't gonna be able to do in the beginning due to nobody knowing you from a can of paint. But as you start to be known, you start to be diligent and congregate in New Orleans. They're gonna start
Mm-hmm.
putting things. They're gonna start putting more. They're gonna allow you to do certain things. So with that opportunity to do more in the truth, you can't be idle. I know a lot of people that just sit. They could be in the world. They can be like a few other people that don't have no congregation near them that's eager to congregate, and they have the opportunity and ability to congregate, and they squander it doing nothing, being idle. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Wandering about from house to house.
All they do is go to house to house. Go ahead.
And not only idle,
Go
but
ahead.
tattlers also, and busybodies,
Oh,
Go ahead.
speaking things which they ought not.
Valencia, why did that alarm you? What's going on in your head? What crossed
that's
your mind?
gossip. That's
Yeah,
gossip and drama.
that's gossiping. Yes.
And drama.
Yeah, and drama. So they not only not being busy in the truth, but they're being busybodies, gossiping, backbiting, and murmuring in the
Yes,
body.
but well, that's when they have to work to get closer to the truth and realize what they're doing.
Hmm. You're right. You're right. But being not being idle will help you abstain from being a gossiper, a backbiter, and a murmurer.
No, you have sometimes you have to turn deaf ears.
You get what you got to do is snitch. That's what you got to do. You got to snitch.
No,
A
no,
Negro
you
is
don't
a
have to
Negro is,
snitch. You could go directly to that individual.
and let's say they don't do it, but they keep coming to you. What you gonna do?
Well, there's somebody else that maybe can get through them in a different way, other than the way I chose to.
No, I'm snitching. I'm snitching. You got, hey,
Yeah,
look,
but
you got
if
one
you
time.
but sometimes you have to give them a opportunity.
That is your opportunity. Go to him, and you got within the first 10 seconds to go to him. Or I'm snitching. You have, you got 10 seconds.
No, but
Hey,
see but that's what you're trying to avoid. Gossip and drama.
What'd you
I
say,
mean,
Big? Go ahead.
and
You're gonna avoid
if
the
my
drama
way
by
doesn't
snitching.
work, maybe somebody else's way can work. And then if that doesn't work, then maybe it's time to snitch.
Nah, I'm
I was
telling.
getting ready to say, like when you get caught as a kid, if you get caught by your cousin or your brother or sister, as soon as they catch you, they say, "Ooh, I'm telling," and they run away. That's how you're supposed to move when you
Yep.
sin. Ooh, I'm telling.
Roy. Yep. That's all you got to do, sis. Hey, look. I'm gonna give you this. This is your opportunity right here. Go tell him what you just told me. And if I see him and not, no, I'm snitching. Snitching, telling whatever words you got. I'm snitching. You finished. All right. So you can't be a busybody. Go ahead, read on. Hey, it's funny, sis. You knew exactly what they was talking about. You, cause you know, sis be doing that. You know, women be doing that.
Yeah, I know. I
Uh,
know. You
yeah.
know. try to avoid conversations like that with women, though, because they have friends too.
Oh, praise. Yeah, they got friends. Friends.
Yeah. So
Friends.
so what happens if we're friends and you friends and then you have this friend on, that's the drama and that's
Snitch like
I'm
young.
gonna say that's the drama and the bullshit.
Oh snap! What? Oh, so we better watch your mouth. I can't remember that movie. It's funny. You
Well,
got any
that
questions? Huh? Say it again. There you go, Shab. There you go, Shab. And I was like, I can't remember. But you got any questions so far as this?
No, I'm good.
How long you been watching this room? You said 3 days, so I would assume you watched this room for a minute. Right?
Yeah, but yeah. That's why I sent the email today to find out location.
Okay, so you did send an email. Okay, all praises.
Uh-huh.
We gonna make sure you straight. All right. They're gonna get what you shortly. Just continue listening like you have been doing. All right, and we pray the Lord you get to congregate soon.
All right.
And when you do congregate, don't take it for granted. I'm gonna tell you straight. Don't take that for granted.
No, I know.
All pray you do.
Don't don't take I don't take anything for granted.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's see. Let's see. We got Selena. Selena, why you? You heard sis?
I'm
Yeah, but there's a problem.
Uh, your PTR sis. It's like you attract attention.
What's wrong with my picture?
Well, let's get the definition. Let me help you out. Reader, do me a favor. Give me a second. What I want, Miriam. Uh, what definition do I want? There you go. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So
no, no way.
no, that's not what I want. First Timothy 2:9. Let's get that first.
First Timothy chapter 2 and verse 9.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, he's mine. He's good. All right, I'm gonna mute your mic real quick, Valencia. It's like it's a lot of feedback.
Yeah.
All right. All right, let's go. First Timothy 2:9.
First Timothy chapter 2 and verse 9. In like manner also, that women adorn themselves in modest apparel.
What would modest apparel be, sis?
What I
I
got
think
on?
it's what you got on.
I'm covered up. You don't see you're not seeing my chest, you're not seeing no legs, nothing. So I'm not understanding um
Well, modest in definition is not to draw sexual attention to yourself. Now, we do tell our sisters that they don't have to dress like Harriet Tubman and such. However, they shouldn't wear things that give attention to certain curves, certain features, whatever the case may be. You understand?
form fitting clothes.
There you go. Form fitting. That's the term.
no, I know, but the outfit that I have on is not form fitting.
So you telling me? All right, Selena. You know what? Let's ask other sisters. I can ask men. Men are gonna tell you straight. Let's ask the sisters. What would be is what our sister wearing? Is she form? Is it form fitting?
What Selena is wearing?
Huh?
What Selena is wearing?
Yeah, 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 sure. What Selena's wearing. Is it form fitting? Is it modest or form fitting?
Form fitting.
Okay, that's one. Let's ask Valencia. She's a little bit older, so
Form fitting.
okay. How about V?
V is moderate.
She's moderate or modest?
Modest.
Okay. So all of these sisters, Shalom Most High in Christ bless Judd. Let me- this app is slowing the hell down. All of these sisters see what we see. You understand? So right now you're wearing clothes that bring sexual attention to yourself, and modesty is the opposite of that. You understand, sis?
I mean, I do, but this outfit, I hear what you're saying. I'm just saying I don't see how it's form fitting. Yes, I do have hips. I guess that's what you guys talking about. Like you see my shape, but how I'm supposed to dress like an old lady, like wear a muumuu? I don't understand.
I mean, I hope I ain't hurting your feelings or nothing like that. I'm just being honest. You don't. There's clothes that you can wear that don't have to show your hips or whatever the
But
case may
I
be.
mean, all my clothes have are if this is form fitting, then all my clothes is definitely form fitting. And if you
That means
guys
that means
in
you
the
have to get
comments,
a. Hold on.
y'all can come and cash at me, and I can buy some
Well,
modest
The
clothes.
hey
you can start.
Gabriel,
It can
the
go ahead,
sisters,
King.
the sisters, they can help her with that. They got good. He might not, you might not understand what he's saying, sis, but they got clothes that look good on sisters with the hips and stuff. These sisters at the school will help you with that.
No, I get it. I'm just saying I don't have money to buy new dresses or anything. So if somebody wants to help a sister and buy
Yeah.
or even buy me some modest dresses and send it to me, I'll accept that because what I think is modest, I guess is not modest to you guys. So
Okay.
All right, I'm back. All right, no, it ain't gonna change. Well, it's you understand what I'm saying. Then the thing is, so you know how to sew, yay or nay? I can't hear you.
no, this app is tripping. No,
Okay,
I
so one
don't.
thing you can learn how to sew. My wife, she knows how to. Let's say my daughter, for example, my daughter, she grew tall out of nowhere, and she was wearing this short ass dress. And I said every time she sit down, I could see her kneecaps. I said, "Hey, you need to throw that dress away." Well, do we have to throw it away? I said no, but you need to do something. She went in there, got on the sewing table, and added a whole old skirt that was, still in good condition. She added it to the bottom of it. Now, instead of throwing it away, she added something to it. You could do the same thing with all of your clothes. The point is, you know what I'm talking about when I say just because all your clothes look like that don't make it right. And just because we don't have the money don't make it right. There's things that we can do to get ourselves in order with the Lord. So I wanted to address that. You understand, sis? Can
I
people
don't
hear
know
me?
what's wrong with this. This app is tripping. I can't even unmute my mic. Yeah, I understand. I was just like, I'm like, I can't win for nothing with anything I put on. It's like,
Well,
and I
you can't
get it. It's
think
just
about it
like,
though. You got to think about last time. The one time you was in here, and even about having tattoos on your chest. You could see the line from your breast. So all right, you get corrected on that. All right, let's change the photo next time. Oh, still the same thing. Oh, here we go again. Okay, next time she's looking bodacious. It is what it is. I mean, people are gonna say it until you get it right. I'd rather them say it than not say it at all. And then you wonder why, Negroes keep coming in the DMs like, hey, Most High in Christ bless. Hey, shalom, sis. How you doing? Come on, it has to come to a stop sooner or later. It's best that we say something
Hey,
or not say something at all.
they have people be in her DMs.
You
I'm
know
just saying,
them,
I
the
don't know what
Hebrew
the DMs look
Israelites
like. I'm
be
just
in
saying.
there.
Huh? Huh?
The black Hebrew Israelites be in there.
Damn.
Like I said, man,
Tell us we lying, sis. Tell us Gabriel lying. The black Hebrew Israelites don't be in your DMs.
I sensed a bit of resistance in there.
Yes, I've had encounters with you know, people, but it's not that deep. It's not that serious. I don't.
oh,
It's my inbox. It be some weirdo like out the country like people be trying to inbox me like them African and stuff.
all right. Well, you'll lessen the encounters with Negroes if you just you know, put a headshot, something like that. I don't know.
Okay,
Put your face in the camera, or something. I don't know. I don't know how
right.
that sound, but yeah, just put a face photo or something like that. People don't need to see how you. That even then, well, you know, what are you trying to attract by even having that photo up there? Oh man, I got hips. They don't. The app don't need to know that.
I mean, I used
Cut,
to, you know, what?
cut.
Nah, I used to like model and stuff like that. And I just, you know, when I take pictures,
Yep, yep.
I'm
So that's why.
very,
Why do the app need to know that though? Why do the app need to know your model?
I mean, I don't really, I'm not looking for a relationship or anything. I'm just here for fun. And then I listen to you guys. So it's not, to me, I personally don't take
I
it
want
that
you. I
serious.
want you to look at A1 photo PTR and just there you go. That's how I'm
I
looking
mean,
at you
that's
right now.
fine.
That's how I'm looking at you
That's
right now.
fine.
Hell
I mean,
no, it's
I'm
not
not,
fine. There you go. There you
I,
go. That's a good photo right there. Yep. Let's keep that. Yep. All praises. Yep. All right. What's your thoughts on the
yeah.
topic?
Hey, get First Peter
Yes, sir.
3:3 before we move on,
Oh,
because
yes,
this
sir.
is what she needs to hear if she wants to see that God is the one that she's supposed to live for. Not for modeling, not for man, not for yourself.
First Peter's chapter 3 and verse 3. Whose adorning let it not be that outward adorning of the
God's
pla-
telling you stop focusing on your outward appearance when you come into this truth. It's going to get you in trouble. Read it again.
whose adorning let it not be that outward adorning of plaiting the hair.
Like, for instance, that's why your head is supposed to be covered. If you look at most of the sisters that have repented, they got head wraps because the black woman's focus is on her hair. That's why God cursed it. When you read Isaiah chapter 3, instead of well set hair, he said, I'm going to give you baldness because he didn't like your attitude. Let's get that real quick. We're going to come back here. Isaiah chapter 3, verse 16. God
Isaiah,
is
chap-
looking at you. Forget about how man and the world is looking at you. This is what God said. Read it, read it.
Isaiah, Isaiah chapter 3 and verse 16. Moreover, the Lord saith, because the daughters of Zion are haughty.
If you look at that word, it means that they got a nasty attitude and you can't tell them nothing. They're not pleasant to be around. That's why you're hearing men say to be passport bros. They're like, don't deal. The black woman has a horrible reputation. Read on.
And walk with stretched forth necks
You can't tell them nothing. Like when I was growing up, they say she walk with her head in the air. Like she all that. Read on.
and wanton eyes,
Their eyes, they don't show no shamefacedness. They want their eyes to be recognized. Read on.
walking and mincing as they go,
To attract attention.
and making a tinkling with their feet. Therefore, the Lord will smite with a scab the crown of the head of the daughters of Zion.
So if you're not going to listen to us, understand the way God is viewing you. Okay? I would not want to know that the Creator is looking at me like I don't like you, A1. So whatever it is about me that I have to fix with the Bible, you only got to tell me one time. I don't need to hear it multiple times. And that's how you women are supposed to be.
Uh go back to where we was now, First Peter chapter 3, verse 3.
Did you want verse 24?
Nah, we don't have to go to that part. I just want to
Yes,
speed
sir.
this up real quick.
First Peter chapter Peter chapter 3 verse 3. Whose adorning, let it not be that outward adorning
Because that's
of
how that spirit, people are going to judge you before they meet you. You may be a nice person, you may be sincere, but the people ain't going to care because they're looking at your outward. People size you up. Read on.
plaiting the hair, and of wearing of gold, or of putting on of apparel. But let it be the hidden man of
You
the
skipped a
heart.
whole section. You got light where you are, or you reading in the dark.
I think it broke out. I'll read it again. Whose adorning, let it not be that outward adorning of plaiting the hair, and of wearing of gold, or of putting on of apparel.
Did he go out again?
Yeah, I think he went out again.
Come on, man.
Yeah, hold on a second. All right. First Peter 3. All right.
3
All right, let me get it.
and 3.
First Peter chapter 3 and verse 3. Whose adorning let it not be that outward adorning
So
of,
God's saying to you, stop focusing on your outward appearance. It's going to get you in trouble. Read on.
of plaiting the hair,
You
and of
focus on your hair, what hairstyle, you holding the camera just right and the light, and you take 20 pictures till you say, okay, I'm going to use this one. People see it, especially when they're spiritual. Read on.
wearing of gold, or of putting on of apparel.
You put a whole lot of time into your outfit to attract attention where they don't see the God in you. They see the world in you. Read on.
Verse
Verse
4.
4. But let it be the hidden man of the heart, and that which is not corruptible,
And that's what we're trying to pull out of you. The Christ inside of you is hidden in your heart. Nobody can judge you or budge you when they see that in you. But if people look at you, and that's the way the world is, nobody's not telling you can't look nice, but you do that for your man, and you present yourself different when you're engaged with the world, because people gonna size you up in this walk. Read that part again.
but let it be the hidden man of the heart, and that which is not corruptible,
We trying to give you instructions so no one can look at you like you're corrupt. Read on.
even the ornament of a meek and quiet spirit,
Stop attracting attention to yourself. It's going to get you in trouble. Nothing good is going to come from it. You're supposed to wear meekness and quietness as an ornament. That's what it's saying. Read on.
which is in the sight of God
That's
of
what you got to
great.
worry about. The side of God, not the side of man. Man already messed your life up, and he's going to keep messing your life up because you're giving the wrong attention. You're supposed to be worried about how do I look in the sight of God. Read on.
Of great price,
That's where you get your value from. How you look according to God. So when we're telling you, it's to make you better. Okay? People are not going to view you according to the way the scriptures say you're supposed to be. You're going to look at you like you're corrupt and deal with you abrupt. They're not going to put no time or any value into you. They're going to be dismissive. They're going to, before you even open your mouth, people are deciding what you're about. Moderator, I mute my mic. Do what you like.
Like I said, it's all love, sis. All love, yo. All
No,
right.
I respect that. I respect that.
And stop looking at the chat. That's why we be turning
Hey,
the chat
and,
off.
and we and follow me, follow me, follow me. Them black Hebrew Israelite niggas don't they'll want you to put yourself on display. That's why they argue, they go in the scriptures and say there's nothing wrong with the woman wearing pants. I know when I want to see women wearing pants, it was to see that ass. Okay, but there's a reason why the Bible says to adorn yourself. I get that. First Timothy chapter 2, verse 9. This is not the only place it says it. These are when Paul was giving instructions to the church, and he was telling the woman, he was speaking directly to the woman how to conduct themselves. Reader,
The book of First Timothy, chapter 2 and verse 9. In like manner also, that women adorn themselves in modest apparel,
when people see you, especially in the church setting, they should see modesty. Read on.
with shamefacedness,
And they should see a shamefaced person, not someone trying to attract attention. You could look nice, you could beautify yourself, but for someone who sees value in you and know you, that's your husband, that's your man. Read on,
and sobriety,
meaning you are in your right mind when you follow God's design. Read on.
not with braided hair,
Always, you can see the woman always trying to get attention with their hair. That's why you cover your head when you come into the house of God. It's a sign of humility, a sign of being shamefaced. You cover your head because it tells you in 1 Corinthians chapter 11, verse 4, that the hair was given to you for your glory. So what you're doing when you put more emphasis on your hairstyle and your outward appearance and how you look, you take in the glory from the Most High and His Son. So that's why it says, woman, cover your head when you come into the house of the Lord. It's a sign of disrespect. And the church never taught y'all that. And ain't no black Hebrew Israelite gonna tell you that. I watch some of them, they got women with blonde hair on, skin tight jeans, legging, spandex, because they want to see your ass. And they don't care what the scriptures say. They don't care what the Bible say. They just niggas with Bibles. Read on.
That was
or
taught 60
gold,
years ago.
or pearls, or costly array,
That stuff is to get attention. Read on.
but which becometh woman professing
So
godliness
the instructions were given to you so that you profess godliness. Read on.
with good works.
With good works. So we're going to get on you because we care about you. Okay? Well, that's why we get on you, because we care about you. If we was a bunch of niggas like them other black Hebrew Israelites in those other rooms that they don't tell the woman about the dress code, they don't care if the woman's head is covered, and they always in your DMs, okay? Those type of people, they're going to destroy you. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
That's facts. That's facts. And all y'all gonna do is come in
Right.
the room and tell it what? What you got to say, sis?
No, I said that's right.
Yeah. All they gonna and sisters gonna come in this room and give us the drop down on how they get how other camps is acting and stuff like that. Like it is what it is. So
They're gonna have her in the school trying to give her alcohol, and there's 12 brothers and one sister.
yeah, somebody did tell that story, man. That story was crazy. But all right, Valencia, what you had to say? You had a question?
No, I was just agreeing with what he said.
All praises. No, it's getting to a point, y'all. Some of y'all come into this room all the time, and
And
it
and
is.
and it's not. I'm gonna relate this to, there was an old saying. They say, "Oh, you look like Grandma Sookie," but and that's the type of transition that I think that she feels that she has to do, you know. But like he said, that you can dress ways and still be modest and be comfortable.
Hey, I could prove it to you. I could prove in the scriptures that you could dress modest and attract attention. Is there anybody else to speak? I don't want to take up the time. I know sometimes I'll go on my rants. So I just want to make sure everybody's spoken.
Hey, one, you're good.
Okay?
You're good.
Get that in Judas. Where she was dressing up to go meet the king. I think it's 8. I think it's start with 8 verse 4. Where she got her clothes when her husband was alive. She had special clothes she wore for her husband. To show you, I'm not making up what I'm saying.
I don't doubt what you're saying.
Uh, well, not you, Valencia. I'm the young sister. You know, she's young, so sometimes we're young. It takes a while for us to detach from the world.
Yeah.
You remember where it is?
You talking about when she wore her widow's apparel or no?
No, when she
Okay.
first was getting dressed up to go see the king.
Okay. Hold on one moment.
I'll find it.
Chapter 10, verse 2.
Okay. All praises. The book of Judith, chapter 10 and verse 2. She rose where she had fallen down and
3,
called her
3, 3.
maid
Yes, that's good. She called her maids.
and went down into the house, and the which she abode in the Sabbath days and in her feast days, and poured off the sackcloth which she had on,
Because she was not dressed up. She had sackcloth on. But Judith was a dime piece. You're going to see it. Read on.
and put off the garments of her widowhood,
Because her husband died. So that's why she had the sackcloth on. She loved her husband. She ain't want no Negroes in her face. Read on.
and washed her body all over with water, and anointed herself with precious ointment, and braided the hair of her head,
So she fixed her hair up
and put on a tire upon it,
and
and
she
put on
wrapped
her
her head.
garments of gladness,
Garments of gladness. There's certain clothes that she had, specific clothes that brought gladness. Read on.
wherewith she was clad during the life of Manasseh her husband,
She only wore those clothes for her husband. I'm showing you the scriptures. You don't have your ass on display to hear what another nigga got to say. She has special clothes she wore only for her husband. So ain't nothing wrong with you getting dressed up, but that's for a man that values you. Read on.
and she took the sandals upon her feet, and put about her her bracelets
So she
and her
took off her
chains,
Harriet Tubman slippers and she put on sandals. She had her hair done, nails done, everything did. Watch, I'm gonna show you. She wasn't dressed like no hoes, but she was ready to go. Read on.
and her rings, and her earrings,
So she
and
put her
all,
jewelry on. She put her jewelry on. She had clothes. She knew how to dress up. She did it classy. Read on.
and all her ornaments, and decked herself bravely
Okay,
to
that's why
allure,
that's where the saying come from. She's dressed to kill. Okay? A lot of the slang we use is biblical. She knew when she got dressed up, she knew you can't tell me nothing. But she only did that for her husband. Read on.
to allure the eyes of all men that should see her.
She knew when she put this on, it would allure the eyes of all men. Read on.
Then she gave her maid a bottle of wine, and a cruse of oil, and filled a bag with parched corn, and lumps of figs, and with wine, and with fine bread. So she
Because
folded
she
all
was
the
going to meet the king. So she was bringing a gift basket. Read on.
so she folded all these things together, and laid them upon her. Thus they went forth to the gate of the city of
Now watch this,
Bethleo,
watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Read on.
and found standing there Ozias, and the ancients of the city,
Now she gets to the
Chebris,
gate and the chief men of the city. Watch this.
Chebris, and Charmis. And when they saw her, that her countenance was altered,
They
and her
said,
apparel was
who the hell
changed,
is this? They said, what the hell? Because she wasn't dressed up all the time. But when she got dressed up, it was on and popping. Read on.
they wondered at her beauty,
They was like, damn, she bad. So don't get it twisted. Our foremothers in the Bible, there wasn't no bum Harriet Tubman looking woman. They knew when to turn it on and turn it off. Read on.
very greatly, and said unto her, the God of our fathers, give thee favor.
They said, praise the Lord, hallelujah, amen. Okay? They said God gave you favor because she came with that flavor.
Let me ask y'all one question. Do God got anything to do with a man fall victim
Hold on
to
one
pussy?
second. Yeah, see.
I
Hold
just
on one
want
Read
to
second.
on.
know. I just want to know.
He's
And
just messing up
accomplish
the
thine
whole moment. He's
enterprises,
just messing up the whole entire moment. Like, come on, man. Read on.
and accomplish
Hey,
thine
how messing up
enterprises,
anything, man? I
to
just
the
wanted to
glory of
know,
the
man. We
children of
didn't.
Israel, and to the exaltation of Jerusalem. Then they worshiped God. And she said unto them, command the gates of the city to be open unto me, that I may go forth to accomplish the things whereof ye have spoken with me. So they commanded the young men to open unto her as she had spoken.
Watch this. Watch
And
this.
when they
Watch this.
and,
Read on.
and when they had done so, Judah went out, she and her maid with her. And the men of the city looked after her until she was gone down the mountain,
They couldn't take
and
their eyes off of her. Read on.
until she had passed the valley, and could see her no more. Thus they went straight forth in the valley, and the first watch of the Assyrians met her, and took her, and asked her, of what people art thou? And whence comest thou? And whither goest thou? And she said, I am a woman of the Hebrews, and am fled from them, for they shall be given you to be consumed.
Because remember, they was about to attack the Israelites. So she came up with a plan to be guided by God's hand. So for to execute the plan, she had to fix herself up. Judith was a dime piece. She wasn't no bum. She was not busted. As we read on, I'm going to show it to you. Read on.
And I am coming before Holofernes, the chief captain of your army,
Okay,
to declare
Holofernes was about to wipe the Israelites out. So she said, I want to meet him. I want a meeting with him. Read on.
words of truth.
Hey, they do spy movies like this. When they send in that fine woman, she's dressed up, she fixed herself up. This is some spy movie stuff. Some James Bond. Read on.
And I will show him a way whereby he shall go, and win all the hill country,
So she said, I want to talk to him. I'm going to tell him how he could accomplish his attack on the Israelites. Read on.
without losing the body or life of any one of his men.
She said, I got a plan. None of your men are going to get killed. I need to speak with your leader. Read on.
Now when the men heard her words, and beheld her countenance, they wondered greatly at her beauty.
They said, what the hell? Who the hell is this? Notice her own people saw her dressed up and said, damn. Now she went to the heathen and they said the same thing. Read it again.
And beheld her countenance, they wondered greatly at her beauty,
They was like, she bad. Read on.
and said unto her, thou hast saved thy life, and that thou hast hasted to come down to the presence of our Lord. Now therefore come to his tent, and some of us shall conduct thee,
Watch this, watch this, watch this. Read on.
until they have delivered thee in his hands. And when thou standest before him, be not afraid in thine heart, but show unto him according to thy word, and he will entreat thee well. Then they chose out of them 100 men to accompany her
A
and her
hundred
maid.
men followed her. An army followed one woman. 100 men. I'll take her. I'll take her. No, I'll do it. Didn't we tell you to go and sharpen the swords? Didn't we tell you to go feed the horses? 100 men followed her. Why you need 100 men to follow one woman? It's just what these black Hebrew Israelite niggas do when y'all fix yourself up and come around them. The Bible tells you the beauty of a woman cheereth the countenance of a man. 100 men followed her. They dropped everything they was doing. They was talking about killing, and now they chilling. Now let me go help you. Nah, I'll follow you. They was all arguing to go follow her. 100 men followed her. Read on.
And they brought her to the tent of Hernaphones. Then was there a concourse throughout all the camp, for her coming was noised among the tents. And they
Everybody was like, "You saw that girl, Judith? Watch, I'm gonna show you." Read on.
and they came about her, as she stood without the tent of Hernaphones, till they told him of her. And they wondered at her beauty, and admired the children of Israel because of her.
They said these women are the baddest women on the face of the planet. Look how far they took it with the admiration of her when they saw her dressed up. Read on.
And everyone said to his neighbor, who would despise this people?
Why y'all hate these people? Look how bad she is. She's fine as hell. Read on.
That have among them such women. Surely it is not good that one man of them be left.
They said we got to kill all these men. They got the finest woman on the planet, and now they understand it. They said kill these men. Read on.
Who being let go might deceive the whole world.
They said these women have the power to deceive the whole world. So you sisters, you fallen very low, man. You fell from grace. You are nothing like the way you used to be because you think you got to show your titties and show your ass to get attention. Judas was not dressed nasty. There's a way that you can fix yourself up where people stop and they look at you in awe. Okay, the attention y'all getting now is demonic. Y'all got devils, you got nasty niggas staring at your titties and your ass, and all they want to do is have sex with you. But the Bible describes in a poetic fashion how she stopped people in her tracks because she took time to fix herself up. Oh, it's gonna get better, it's gonna get better, it's gonna get better. Read on, reader.
Now Hernaphones rested upon his bed under a canopy,
So he was
which was
sleeping.
woven,
Halafani's there chilling. He's like, what the what's going on? What's all this noise? Read on.
with purple and gold and emeralds and precious stones.
They telling you how bad, how decked out Halafani's tent was. And he was chilling. Wasn't a big deal. Read on.
So they showed him of her, and he came out before his tent with silver lamps going before him. And when Judah was come before him
They
and
got
his
light.
servants,
They brought light with him to go and see what this woman looked like, with silver lamps going before him. Read on.
they all marveled at the beauty of her countenance.
How much times it keeps saying that? Everybody that sees is like, damn, who the hell is this? Read on.
And she fell down upon her face and did reverence unto him
You
and
saw what
his
she did?
servants.
She wasn't showing her breasts or her behind. She humbled herself. She did reverence because she knew she already looked so good. They're going to be like, get up, get up, get up. No, 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 no. No, what you want, girl? Okay? Read on.
And his servants took her up.
His
Then
servants
said
picked her
Hernaphones
up.
unto
Listen,
her,
listen, listen, listen. You're supposed to bow before him. He's a killer. But when his servants saw her bow before him, which is what you're supposed to do when you're before someone of authority, his servants was like, no, get up, get up, get up. No, you're so beautiful. We'll drink your bath water. Get up. Read on.
then said Hernaphones unto her, woman, be of good heart, be of good comfort, fear not in thine heart. For I never did hurt any that was willing to serve Nebuchadnezzar, the king of all the earth. Now therefore, if thy people that dwelleth in the mountains had not set light by me, I would not have lifted up my spear against them, but they have done these things to themselves. But now tell me wherefore thou art fled from them, and art come unto us. For thou art come for safeguard. Be of good comfort. Thou shalt live this night and hereafter. For none shall hurt thee, but entreat thee well, as do the servants of King Nebuchadnezzar, my lord. Then Judah said unto him, receive the words of thy servant, and suffer thy handmaid to speak in thy presence.
You see how
And I
she's
will
still
declare,
speaking respectfully and eloquently? Woman that would, once you tap into the spiritual power of God, that's charm. At one time they had the bishop bring up, at one time black women went to charm school. Y'all ratchet now. Like that dumb black woman from yesterday. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm like, yo, how old are you? Y'all remember her yesterday? What the fuck? What the fuck?
that was crazy.
You sound ratchet and disgusting. You disgusted. I don't even want to talk to you no more. It felt like I was talking to a child. She said, I'm 20, what she said, 27, 28. I thought I was talking to a little high school girl. You grown and talking like that, like you illiterate. Read on.
and I will declare no lie to my Lord this night. Verse 6. And if thou wilt follow the words of thine handmaid, God will bring the thing perfectly to pass by thee. And my Lord shall not fail of his purpose. As Nebuchadnezzar, king of all the earth, liveth, and as his power liveth, who have sent thee for the upholding of every living thing. For not only men shall serve him by thee,
So
but
she's
also the
gassing
beasts
them
of the
up now.
field.
She's gassing them up lovely, telling them, I'm here to serve you. I'm going to help you, and everyone will serve you. Watch this. Read on.
And the cattle and the fowls of the air shall live by thy power under Nebuchadnezzar and all his house. For we have heard of thy wisdom and thy policies, and it is reported in all the earth that thou only art excellent in all the kingdom,
She's
and
gassing him up. She know how to talk. Read on.
mighty in knowledge, and wonderful in feats of war. Now, as concerning the matter of Achor, did speak in thy counsel, we have heard his words. For the men of Bethulia saved him, and he declared unto them all that had spoken unto thee.
Because Acor was trying to tell him, yo, don't mess with these people. If they're God before them, you can't touch them. And they got mad at Acor. So she's even bringing that up. Like, I heard what he said. She's using wisdom. On top of her beauty, she's using wisdom. She's speaking eloquently. Read on.
Therefore, O Lord and governor, reject not his word, but lay it up in thine heart, for it is true.
Okay, so she said, look, what Acor told you is true. They have a God that protects them. Read on.
For our nation shall not be punished, neither can the sword prevail against them, except they sin against their
So
God.
she said what Acor said. She's like, listen to him. If they're in sin, you could win. But you will not prevail if they're keeping the commandments, which is what we've been telling y'all. Read on.
And now that my Lord be not defeated and frustrate of his purpose, even death is now fallen upon them, and their sin have overtaken them, wherewith they will provoke their God to anger whensoever they shall do that which is not fit to be done. For their victuals fail them, and all their water is scant,
She said they
and
running out of food, they running out of water. Read on.
they have determined to lay hands upon their cattle,
And
and
they ready to
purpose
start eating their cattle. Read on.
and purpose to consume all those things that God had forbidden them to eat by his
She
laws.
said they ready to start breaking the dietary law. She was lying to the king to get him to she was rocking him to sleep, like they say in New York. Read on.
And are resolved to spend the first fruits of the corn and the tents of wine and oil, which they had sanctified, and reserved for the priests that serve in Jerusalem,
She
before the
said
face
they're so wicked and desperate, they're not giving the tithes no more. Read on.
before the face of God, the which things it is not lawful for any of the people so much as to touch with their hands. For they have sent some to Jerusalem, because they also that dwell there have done the like, to bring them a license from the Senate. Now, when they shall bring them word, they will forthwith do it, and they shall be given thee to be destroyed the same day.
So she said, just be patient. She was buying time. They're going to go to Jerusalem. They're going to explain the situation, and then they're going to give them instructions to commit sin. She's buying time. That was a lie. Everything she told them was a lie. Because the real, when you read the beginning of the story, they was ready to give up. And she screamed on them. She told them, yo, what the hell you doing? You ready to give up? We're not giving up. Then she went and prayed to God, and God told her to do this. God said, how fine you are. You are going to execute this plan by my hand. Y'all got to read the beginning of what was going on. God ordained this to be so because the Israelites were desperate and they thought they were going to be destroyed. So they wanted to negotiate a truce. And she said, hell no, I'm going to go talk to God. And God told her, do that thing that you do, that I showed to you. Get dressed up so they could get messed up. Read on.
Verse 16. Wherefore I, thine handmaid, knowing all this, am fled from their presence, and God has sent me to work things with thee.
And that's a lie. She said, I'm here to report what they're doing. And I'm doing this because God sent me. So she lied and told the truth at the same time. God did send her. Read on.
Whereat all the earth shall be astonished, and whosoever shall hear it. For thy servant is religious, and serveth the God of heaven day and night. Now therefore, my Lord, I will remain with thee, and thy servant will go out by night unto the valley, and I will pray unto God, and he will tell me when they have committed their sins.
She's buying time. She know he want to get them draws. So she's like, look, let me talk to my God. And then my servant is going to go and see what they're doing. She's buying time. You're going to see why. Read on.
And I will come and show it unto thee. Then
And she
thou
said,
shalt
once I
go.
get instructions, once I confirm that they're in sin, then I'm going to come back and let you know. And then you can win over the Israelites. Read on.
Then thou shalt go forth with all thine army, and there shall be none of them that shall resist thee. And I will lead thee through the midst of Judea, until thou come before Jerusalem, and I will set thy throne in the midst thereof.
Because she said, I'm going to set you up to be the king in Jerusalem. Just follow me. Just listen to me. Read on.
And thou shalt drive them as a sheep that have no shepherd, and a dog shall not so much as open his mouth at thee. For these things were told me according to my foreknowledge, and they were declared unto me, and I am sent to tell thee.
So she lied to him. God did send her, so she's lying and telling the truth at the same time. Read on.
Then her words pleased Hernophanes and all his servants, and they marveled at her wisdom and said, there is not such a woman from one end of the earth to the other.
They said she's
Both
smart and she's fine. They said we ain't never seen no woman like this from one end of the earth to the other. That's your foremother. In case y'all missed it, this Judas was running game on him. Okay? She spoke eloquently. She dressed herself up nice. No bum chick could have pulled this off. No woman going, what the fuck? What the fuck? No woman that you see, no black woman now could pull this off. Because they have no class. They have no poise. They have no grace. So that's why black men don't want them in their face. Unless it's to put them in their place. Read on.
both for beauty of face and wisdom of words. Likewise, Hanophis said unto her, God hath done well to send thee before the people, that strength might be in our hands, and destruction upon them that lightly regard my Lord. And now thou art both beautiful in thy countenance, and witty in thy words.
He said, you speak witty and you're beautiful. You see how much time the scriptures keep putting emphasis on her beauty? She ain't have no booty shorts on. She ain't have no spandex. She was dressed modestly, but she did it so tasteful that, watch this. Quick, keep reading, keep reading.
Surely, if thou do as thou hast spoken, thy God shall be as my God, and thou shalt dwell in the house of King Nebuchadnezzar,
She said,
and
I'm going to
shall
let you in the king's house. Read on.
and shall be renowned through the whole earth.
And you're going to be famous throughout the whole earth. Read on.
Chapter 12. Then he commanded to bring her in there, and where his plate was set, and they bade that they should prepare for her of his own meats,
They say, give her some of my food. Read on.
and that she should drink of his own wine.
She can have my good wine. Get the good glasses out. Read on.
And Judah said, I will not eat thereof, lest there be an offense.
So she's running game on him. She's like, no, 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 no. I'm humbling myself before you. I don't deserve this. I don't want to I'm being offense to you by taking your good meat and your good Hennessy and your Cavarcier. Read on.
But provision shall be made for me of the things that I have brought. Then Holofernes said unto her, if that
Because
provision,
because the black one of today would have been like, y'all got red lobster here? Okay? Y'all got shrimp? And get some hot sauce. She said, no, I don't want provisions of your food. I don't want to offend you. I have my own food here. Black woman would have been like, what y'all got on the menu?
If you don't want the man, don't take his money.
She would have been. She would have wanted to be wined and dined.
That's right. She would have been like, waiter, you don't see me here? Read on.
verse 3, then Holofernes said unto her, if thy provision should fail, how should we give thee the like? For there be none with us of thy nation. Then said Judah
Because the
unto him,
Israelite, this proves the Israelite didn't eat like the heathens. He said, what do we do when you run out of food? We don't eat like you. That's why he said, if your provisions fail, what do we do? Now he's catering to her. Read on.
then said Judah unto him, as thy soul liveth, my lord thy handmaid shall not spend those things that I have, before the Lord work by mine hand the things that have determined.
She said, this food is not going to run out until God assists you. She said, don't worry about it. I got enough food till God execute this plan. Read on.
Then the servants of Holofernes brought her into the tent.
And to show you how spiritual she was, who would think to bring their own food? She knew she was going to meet heathen and she didn't want to eat none of that. Just like Daniel. Daniel said the same thing. He said, we don't want none of the king's meat. That's how far you black people have fallen. That's how far from grace. We had a special diet that we ate. Now y'all walking into these restaurants and asking to put extra bacon on your food. Read on.
Then the servants of Holofernes brought her into the tent, and she slept to the midnight. And she arose when it was toward the morning watch, and sent to Holofernes, saying, Let my Lord now command that thine handmaid may go forth unto prayer. Then Hanophanes commanded his guard that they should not stay her. Thus she abode in the camp 3 days, and went out in the night unto the valley of Betholia, and washed herself in a fountain of water by the camp. And when she came out, she besought the Lord God of Israel to direct her way to the rising up of the children of her people.
So now she's praying to God. She's like, I already bypassed their defenses, and I got him to let his guard down. So now she's talking to God in prayer. Read on.
So she came and clean and remained in the tent until she did eat her meat at evening. And in the fourth day, Hanophiles made a feast to his own servants only.
Hey, you heard what it said? She ate her meat at even, which is what white people telling y'all right now, to eat one meal a day. She was in prayer and she ate at evening. She wasn't, there's no such thing as breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Y'all learned that from white America. Read on.
And
And
called
that's why
none of
she
the
said the food is not going to run out because the women were not gluttonous back then. Read on.
and called none of the officers to the banquet. Then said he to be Bagoas, the eunuch, who had charge over all that he had, go now and persuade this Hebrew woman which is with thee, that she come unto us and eat and drink with us. For lo, it will be a shame for our person, and we shall let such a woman go, not having had her company. For if we draw her not unto us, she will laugh us to scorn.
They try to be like, look, we're going to look weak if we don't get her to come and sit and eat with us. We're going to look inferior. It's just like y'all walk into the club or to the bar and everybody's trying to buy you a drink. Ain't nothing changed. It's just our people now are more strange. You see that woman come in, everybody wants her to come sit at my table. Everybody wants to get her a drink. Send her a bottle. That's what they were saying here. We're gonna look weak if we see such a bad looking chick and nobody don't push up on her. Read on.
Then went Bagoas from the presence of Hanophanes, and came to her. And he said, let not this fair damsel fear to come to my lord, and to be honored in his presence, and drink wine, and be merry with us, and be made this day as one of the daughters of the Assyrians, which serve in the house of Nebuchadnezzar. Then said Judith unto him, who am I now, that I should gainsay my Lord? Surely whatsoever pleaseth him, I will do speedily, and it shall be my joy unto the day of my death.
The black woman don't talk like that now. Let me please you till I die, my lord. You black woman is not. She like, look, ain't nothing going on but the rent. Okay? You gonna get my nails done? You gonna pay my light bill, nigga? She said, it shall be my joy till my death to please you, my lord. Can we just read that again? It's just making me get teary-eyed. Read
Then
it one
said
more time.
Judith, then said Judith unto him, who am I now, that I should gainsay my Lord? Surely whatsoever pleaseth him will I do speedily, and it shall be my joy unto the day of my death.
Where Judith at? Damn. We got Kenyetta and Keisha and Rashida and Roxanne now. Where is Judith? Read on.
So she arose and decked herself with her apparel and all her woman's attire. And her maid went and laid soft skins on the ground of her over against Hernophanes, which she had received from Bagoas for her daily use, that she might sit and eat upon them. Now when Judith came in and sat down, Hernophanes, his heart, was ravished with her.
You understand his heart? He lost. This is big, bad Holophernes. killer, murderer, ready to take the city. She got dressed up and came in his presence, and what happened?
And he was, and Honophanes, his heart was ravished with her.
He lost his damn mind. You here to kill the Israelites, and you falling in love with this woman. That's how beautiful she was. Read on.
And his mind was moved, and he desired greatly her company. For he waited a time to deceive her from the day that he had seen her.
As soon as he saw her, he said, I'm gonna line this up. I'm gonna get them drawers. Read on.
Then said Honophanes unto her, drink now, and be merry with us. So Judith said, I will drink now, my lord, because my life is magnified in me this day, more than all the days since I was born.
Since I was alive, I've never felt so alive with someone. From all the days I was born, she gassing them up. Read on.
Then she took and ate and drank before him what her maid had prepared. And Honophanes took great delight in her, and drank much more wine than he had drunk at any time in one day since he was born.
She was so beautiful, he ain't never drank like that ever. They said since he was alive. You see the power of an Israelite woman's beauty? You see how low y'all falling? When you showing your ass and your titties on display to get attention, you should be ashamed of yourself. Read on.
Chapter 13. Now when the evening was come, her servants made haste to depart, and Boaz shut his tent without, and dismissed the waiters from the presence of his lord.
He said, everybody get the hell out. Read on.
And they went to their beds, for they were all weary, because the feast had been long. And Judith was left alone in the tent, and Honophanes lying along upon his bed, for he was filled with wine. Now Judith had commanded her maid to stand without her bedchamber, and to wait for her coming forth, as she did daily. For she said she would go forth to her prayers, and she spake to Boaz according to the same purpose.
So she had already conditioned them to let her go and pray at a certain hour. Read on.
So all went forth, and none was left in the bedchamber, neither little nor great. Then Judith, standing by his bed, said in her heart, O Lord God of all power, look at this present upon the works of my hands, for the execution of Jerusalem. For now is the time to help thine inheritance, and to execute my enterprises to the destruction of the enemies which are risen against us.
So she said, God, it's time to use me to defend your Israelite people. How much black women think and talk like that today? We can't even get some of y'all on stage to engage. I had to beg y'all to change your pictures to put fringes in a border of blue so that when the other woman come in, they can see you. This is the mindset of how low our sisters have fallen. Some of y'all got cartoon characters and foolishness and dumbass stuff when we're at war trying to change the world and the minds of the women. Like Christ said, let your light shine before men that they may see your good works. So she called on Lord. She says, now help me fulfill my enterprise. Read on.
Verse 6. Then she came to the pillar of the bed, which was at Honophanes' head, and took down his function from thence, and approached to his bed, and took hold of the hair of his head, and said, Strengthen me, O Lord God of Israel, this day.
Because she was not gangster. She said, God, I need strength from you. She's holding this man by his head. She took her hand and balled up his hair in her hand and told God, strengthen me. Read on.
And she smote twice upon his neck with all her might. and she took away his head from him.
She chopped that nigga head off. I wish Judas was here just so I could talk to her for just 5 minutes to give us hope. Read that part again, please.
And smote twice upon his neck with all her might, and she took away his head from him, and doubled his body down from the bed, and poured down the canopy
This
from the
is some
pillars.
James Bond spies, Mission Impossible stuff where they dress the woman up. The guy sends his bodyguards away. They start drinking. You see this in almost every movie we watch, in every white Hollywood movie. And our black woman did this first. Damn. Read on.
From the pillars, and Anon, after she went forth, and gave Hernophanes his head to her maid, and she put it in her bag of meat. So they twain went together according to their custom unto prayer. And when they passed the camp, they compassed the valley, and went up the mountains of Bethalia.
Because
And
remember, the reason why she kept telling him, give me time to pray, give me time to pray. Then they stopped following her around. So they don't know that their leader's head just got chopped off. She chopped his head off, put it inside a bag, and just walked out gracefully, just like y'all see in the white man's movies. Read on.
and came to the gates thereof. Then said Judah afar off to the watchman at the gate,
She
Open.
talking to the security. she got the top killer's head in a bag, and she's telling the security. But what did she do? She used her beauty. She used her eloquence. She used her brains, her smarts, her wits to get everybody to let their guard down. This is the meaning of dress to kill. White people say that when I was little. This is the meaning of getting dressed to kill. Read on.
Open now the gate. God, even our God, is with us to show his power yet in Jerusalem.
Wasn't nobody arguing with her. She got the top killer's head in a bag and she's like, open the gate up. Read on.
And his forces against the enemy, as he have even done this day. Now when the men of her city heard her voice, they made haste to go down to the gate of their city.
Because now she's back in Jerusalem. Read on.
And they called the elders of the city. And then they ran all together, both small and great, for it was strange unto them that she was come.
They,
So they
they thought they was never going to let her go. But this is how a woman, when she's connected to the Lord and she's in that spirit of being one with God, anything is possible, even through a woman's hands. Read on.
so they opened the gate and received them, and made a fire for a light, and stood round about them. Then she said to them with a loud voice, praise God, I say, for he hath not taken away his mercy from the house of Israel, but hath destroyed our enemies by my hands this night. So she took the head out of the bag and showed it, and said unto them, Behold the hand of Hanophanes,
Could you
the chief.
imagine how gangster that look? It said they all got light and they surrounded her from the smallest to the great. And she said, praise God. Behold the head of Holofernes. And she pulled that out the bag. This should be an Academy Award winning movie. Not that stupid stuff Steven Spielberg and the rest of them do. Read on.
The chief captain of the army of Assur, and behold the canopy, wherein he did lie in his drunkenness, and the Lord has smitten him by the hand of a woman. And the Lord liveth, who hath kept me in my way
She
that I
said,
went.
she said God killed him by the hand of a woman. Read on.
My countenance have delivered him to his destruction.
And
She said,
yet,
my countenance have delivered him to his destruction. You see this in almost every movie, every spy movie. This was written in the Bible before Hollywood, before the white man came out of caves and made us slaves. Read on.
and yet hath he not committed sin with me, to defile and shame me. Then all the people were wonderfully
So you heard
astonished.
what she said. You heard what she said. Read it again.
Yet hath he not committed sin with me,
Because
to
he
def-
thought he was going to get them draws. And she put that nigga on pause for the cause. She said, he ain't do no sin with me. He ain't get to tap that ass. He got killed real fast. He ain't get no ass. Read it again.
Yet hath he not committed sin with me, to defile and shame me.
You wasn't gonna get this. Read on.
Then all the people were wonderfully astonished, and bowed themselves, and worshiped God, and said with one accord, Blessed be thou, O our God, which has this day brought to naught the enemies of thy people. Then said Ozias unto her, O daughter, blessed art thou of the Most High God, above all the women upon the earth. And blessed be the Lord God, which hath created the heavens and the earth, which hath directed thee to the cutting off of the head of the chief of our enemies. For this thy confidence shall not depart from the heart of men, which remember the power of God forever.
So she said, your confidence shall not depart from the heart of men. When we see women conduct themselves in a way to defend their nation, that's inspiration. Okay? This is the meaning, this is a true meaning of keep hope alive. Read on.
And God turn these things to thee for a perpetual praise, to visit thee in good things, because thou hast not spared thy life for the affliction of our nation,
You
but
didn't
hast
sell out. She said, you didn't spare your life for the affliction of our nation. Judah said, before I sell out, I'll get the hell out. She put her people first when they was at their worst. Read it again.
and God turn these things to thee for a perpetual praise, to visit thee in good things, because thou hast not spared thy life for the affliction of our nation, but hast revenged.
Because the black woman now will side with the white man. Who come in this room and argue us all the time with the biggest mouth and argue with us at the top of their lungs and don't care that we telling them, sister, you're royalty, you're a princess. You come from the greatest people on earth. Read on.
but has revenged on but has revenged our ruin, walking in a straight way before our God. And all the people said, So be it, so be it. Chapter 14.
Watch this.
Then, then said Judah unto them, Hear me now, my brethren, and take his head, and hang it upon the highest place of your walls.
She said, hang that nigga head up. Hang his head up high. Read on.
And so soon as the morning shall appear, and the sun shall come forth upon the earth,
She said, I want the sun to shine on his head. Read on.
take ye every one his weapons, and go forth every violent man out of the city, and set ye a captain over them, as though ye would go down unto the field toward the watch of the Assyrians, but go not down. Then they shall take their armor, and shall go into their camp, and raise up the captains of the army of Assur, and they shall run to the tent of Hanophanes, but shall not find him. Then fear shall fall upon them,
You
and
understand what she did, how strategic she was? She said, all the valiant men go arm yourself and run down like you're ready to attack, but don't attack. Because they're going to run into the tent to go wake up Holofernes, and they're going to find him dead with no head. This woman was bad. Read it again. Come on. Read it again.
Verse 3. Then they shall take their armor, and shall go into their camp, and rise up the captains of the armor of Assur, and they shall run to the tent of Hanophanes, but shall not find him. Then fear shall fall upon them, and they shall flee before your face.
She said, I want to put fear in them. She told them, arm yourself and go like you're going to attack, but don't attack. Just let them see you. She was strategic. She was beautiful. She was eloquent. Damn. Read on.
Verse 4. So ye and all the inhabitants of the coast of Israel shall pursue them and overthrow them as they go. Before ye do these things, call me Achor, the Ammonite, that he may see and know him that despise and the house of Israel.
She said, don't do nothing till you get Acor, because Acor tried to warn them, leave these Israelites alone. So she said, you don't do nothing until you bring Acor here. She's an honorable woman. Read on.
And that sent him to us as it were to his death.
They told Acor, we're going to kill you after we kill, you're going to watch us kill the Israelites. So she flipped it on them. Read on.
Then they called Achor out of the house of Ozias. And when he was come, and saw the man, and saw the head of Hanophanes in a man's hand,
They said, they was like, look at this guy. He was just running his mouth. Look at his head now. Read on.
in the assembly of the people, he fell down on his face, and his spirit fell. But when they had recovered him, he fell at Judah's feet and reverenced her, and
Now she's
said,
getting reverence. Read on.
Blessed art thou in all the tabernacle of Judah, and in all the nations, which hearing thy name shall be astonished. Now therefore tell me all the things that thou hast done in these days. Then Judith declared unto him in the midst of the people all that she had done, from the day that she went forth unto the hour she spake unto them. And when she had left off speaking, the people shouted with a loud voice, and made a joyful noise in their city. And when Achor had seen all that God of Israel had done, he believed in God greatly, and circumcised the flesh of his foreskin, and was joined unto the house of Israel unto this day.
That's a heathen. He said, I'm going to get circumcised. I want to join y'all. Read on.
And as soon as the morning arose, they hung the head of Anopheles upon the wall, and every man took his weapons, and they went forth by bands unto the straits of the mountain. But when the Assyrians saw them, they sent to their leaders, which came to their captains and turbans, and to every one of their rulers. So they came to Anopheles' tent and said to him that had the charge of all his things,
Because
waken now, our Lord.
they couldn't fight until they got the order from Holofernes. So you got to understand, she was putting fear in them. She said, everybody get up, everybody get dressed, arm yourself in bands, and surround them. And then they're going to go to the captains. Then the captain is going to go to Holofernes' tent for instructions. Read on. Read on.
What verse was that again? I forgot.
Uh, at 13,
13.
14 verse 13.
Yes, sir. Verse 13. So they came to Anophanes' tent and said to him, that had the charge of all his things. Waken now, our Lord, for the slaves have been bold to come down against us to battle, that they may utterly destroy, that they may be utterly destroyed. Then went Boaz and knocked at the door of the tent, for he thought that he had slept with Judith. But because none did answer, he opened it and
Because they
went
were they
unto.
were sure Halnaphrades was gonna knock them boots, but he got his head knocked off. He did not get the drawers. Judith put him on pause. Read on.
Verse 14. Then went in Boaz and knocked at the door of the tent, for he thought they had slept with Judith. But because none answered, he opened it and went into the bedchamber and found him cast upon the floor dead, and his head was taken from him. Therefore he cried with a loud voice, with weeping and sighing, and a mighty cry, and rent his garments. After he went into the tent where Judith lodged, and when he found her not, he leaped out to the people and cried. These slaves had dwelt treacherously. One woman of the Hebrews had brought shame upon the house of King Nebuchadnezzar. For behold, Hernophanes lieth upon the ground without a head. When the captains of the Assyrians' army heard these words, they rent their coats, and their minds were wonderfully troubled. And there was a cry and a very great noise throughout the camp.
She instills psychological fear inside of them. Read on.
Chapter 15 and verse 1. And when they that were in the tents heard, they were astonished at the thing that was done, and fear and trembling fell upon them, so that there was no man that durst abide in the sight of his neighbor. But rushing out all together, they fled into every way of the plan,
They was
and of
running like a chicken with their head cut off. Read on.
and of all the hill country. They also that had camped in the mountains round about Bethulia fled away. Then the children of Israel, every one that was a warrior among them, rushed out upon them. Then sent Ozias to Bethmeshtem, and to Babai, and Chobai, and Kola, and to all the coasts of Israel, such as should tell the things that were done, and that all should rush forth upon their enemies to destroy them.
They said, everybody come strapped up, and we gonna chop these people up. Read on.
Now, when the children of Israel heard it, they all fell upon them with one consent, and slew them unto Chobai. Likewise also they that had come from Jerusalem and from all the hill country, for men had told them what things were done in the camp of their enemies.
Israelites were coming from everywhere with no fear. They was coming out of the woodworks. Read on.
And they that were in Gilead and in Galilee chased them with a great slaughter until they were past Damascus and the borders thereof.
The whole block came out. Read on.
And the residue that dwelt in Bethulia fell upon the camp of Assur, and spoiled them, and were greatly enriched. And the children of Israel that returned from the slaughter had that which remained. And the villages and the cities that were in the mountains and in the plain gat many spoils, for the multitude was very great. Then Joachim, a high priest, and the ancients of the children of Israel that dwelt in Jerusalem came to behold the good things that God had showed to Israel, and to see Judith, and to salute her. And when they came unto her, they blessed her with one accord, and said unto her, Thou art an exaltation of Jerusalem. Thou art the great glory of Israel. Thou art the great rejoicing of our nation.
You women today should be mad when a big mouth black woman come and running her mouth in here. When y'all got this rich history that you gotta live up to. So when some dumb Christian coming here like she knows something and telling you she a prophetess. Read on.
Thou hast done all these things by thine hand. Thou hast done much good to Israel, and God pleased therewith. Blessed be thou of the mighty Lord forevermore. And all the people said, so be it.
So this is a woman that used her beauty in a way that y'all don't have no clue. Read on.
And the people spoiled the camp the space of 30 days. And they gave in to Judith Holofernes his tent, and all his plate, and beds, and vessels,
They
and
took
all his stuff.
all that fancy stuff Halafrani's had. They was like, give it to Judith. And she didn't need it because her husband left her with riches. Then you read in the beginning, he left her with servants. She didn't need it. Read on.
And she took it and laid it on her mule, and made ready her carts, and laid them thereon. Then all the women of Israel ran together to see her, and blessed her, and made a dance among them for her.
They
And
created
she,
a new dance for Judith. You know how the black women get? They created a new dance. We gonna call this the Judith. Benjamin was like, we gonna call it the head chopper. They was doing head chopping moves. You know how Benjamin and do everything, the butterfly, the pepper seed, the head chopper.
Head chop is crazy.
Ah, Hari Galoda.
Read, keep reading.
and she took branches in her hand, and gave also to the women that were with her. And they put a garland of olive upon her and her maid that was with her. And she went before all the people in the dance, leading all the women. And all the men of
Hakyu.
Israel followed in their
Hakyu
armor
Asa.
with,
Yo, kick that nigger out the room. You heathen.
and all the men of Israel followed in their armor with garlands and with songs in their mouths. Chapter 16. Then Judith began to sing this thanksgiving in Israel, and all the people sang after her this song of praise. And Judah said, begin unto my God with timbrels, sing unto my Lord with cymbals,
You see how
tune,
quick she put all the reverence on her back on God. They singing, they dancing, she's making up a song. They living their best life, and she put all the reverence back on God. Read on.
tune unto him a new song, exalt him, and call upon his name.
Because our sisters in the past knew where their accomplishments came from. They knew that whatever they had, even down to their beauty, it was because of God. Read on.
For God breaketh the battles. For among the camps in the midst of the people, he hath delivered me out of the hands of them that persecuted me. Assur came out of the mountains from the north. He came with 10,000s of his army, the multitude whereof stopped the torrents, and their horsemen have covered the hills. He bragged, and he would burn up my borders, and kill my young men with the sword, and dash the sucking children against the ground.
You heard what she
And
said? She said he bragged he would kill my young men. This is how our foremothers was. They wasn't looking at us like niggas. She said he bragged he would kill my men. Ain't no white woman talk like this, man. Come on. Read on.
make mine infants as a prey,
She was gonna touch my babies? Read on.
and my virgins as a spoil.
She was gonna touch my sisters?
But the Almighty Lord hath disappointed them by the hand of a woman. For the mighty one did not fall by the young men, neither did the sons of the Titans smite them. For high giants set upon him. But Judith, the daughter of Merari, weakened him with the beauty of her countenance.
That's what you call power right there. Y'all women need to tap back into that. Read on.
For she put off the garment of her widowhood for the exaltation of those that were oppressed in Israel.
So she wasn't always dressed up. She dressed up when it was necessary. She was dressing up for her husband or for the occasion to save her nation. Read on.
And anointed her face with ointment, and bound her hair with attire, and took a linen garment to deceive him. Her sandals ravished his eyes, her beauty took his mind prisoner.
So she even had special sandals. It said her sandals ravished his eyes. She ain't have no busted feet. Okay? Some of y'all women now, you don't take care of your feet. Judah took care of her feet. It said her sandals ravished his eyes. When you can have a man hypnotized with just your sandals, your feet, that's when you know she ready to go from head to toe. Read on.
And the falchion passed through his neck. The Persians quaked at her boldness, and the Medes were daunted at her hardiness. Then my afflicted shouted for joy, and my weak ones cried aloud. But they were astonished. These lifted up their voices, but they were overthrown. And the sons of the damsels have pierced them through, and wounded them as fugitives, children. They perish by the battle of the Lord. I will sing unto the Lord a new song, O Lord. Thou art great and glorious, wonderful in strength, and invincible. Let all creatures serve thee, for thou spakest, and they were made. Thou didst send forth my spirit, and it created them, and there is none that can resist thy voice. For the mountains shall be moved from their foundations with the waters. The rocks shall melt as wax at thy presence. Yet thou art merciful to them that fear thee. For all sacrifice is too little for a sweet savor unto thee, and all the fat is not sufficient for thy burnt offering. But he that feareth the Lord is great at all times.
So this is what we're trying to restore back in our sisters. To move with God in fear. Okay? Not, don't worry about men. You're supposed to tap into this Bible and see what God wants you to do. Okay? She used her beauty for the greater good. It tell you how she dressed herself up. It tell you how men stopped. They were in awe when they saw her. It tell you how she ravished his heart with her sandals. Y'all women couldn't do it today, especially the women in New York. They got Timberland boots on. And them ugly ass Ugg boots. Y'all sisters need to get your garments together and beautify yourself and make sure you get your feet did like Judith. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
Hey, straight fire. Hey, all praises, A1. All praises. Because you gotta think about it. It said she was so beautiful. Man, these women today ain't trying to be like that, man. They ain't trying to be like that.
Hey, they
Right?
come out in New York with pajamas and ugly ass grandma slippers or them stupid ass Crocs or them ship slippers. Or like I said, I remember only men wore Timberland boots. Now you got the women wearing Timberland boots. Y'all need to talk to Judith and find out where she got her sandals from. I'll mute my mic, Myra. Go ahead, Myra. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, that gives so much more substance to the scripture in Proverbs 31 about who can find a virtuous woman, who can find a virtuous woman for her what is that about her read that real quick, Proverbs 31. But it just gives so much substance. I'm listening to A1 from chapter 10 all the way to the end. I didn't think you was gonna go that far, A1, but I was listening to it
Listen,
all and
man.
just remembering the whole beauty of it.
I remember when I first read this and I got engulfed in the story, and I'm like, this is something Hollywood will make a movie about. And we glorifying white people, like someone typed that woman that did Salt, Angelina Jolie. She looked like a skeleton, okay, and they saying she's beautiful. Or Nikita. Or all them other movies where they show the woman get dressed up, or the James Bond movies where she cut. We black our people did this first. That's what I was envisioning when I was reading the most greatest book, the greatest script. That's why a lot of Hollywood they copy a lot of stuff from the Bible. I mean, my mic. Go ahead.
That's right. That's a whole movie and a glorious movie. That right there in itself, the way it could, man, the way it was just played out, the way that Judith was rolling, the beauty of her countenance, but coupled with her discretion and her words and how she communicated, man, that thing was fire. Hey, can you read that real quick? Proverbs 31, verse 10.
The book of Proverbs, chapter 31 and verse 10. Who can find a virtuous woman?
That's why Solomon said what he said. Or who was that? Solomon's mother. Because the words of King Lem, or the words of King Lemuel, the prophecy that his mother taught him. She said this right here because this is a very rare thing. Sisters like Judith, and that much the more in these last days. God damn, in Babylon the Great, man, you ain't finding no virtuous woman in these last days, bro.
Hey,
This is
get Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 56. I'm gonna show you how far it's
teach.
fallen. Because y'all probably think I was joking about when she said he was ravished by her sandals. Watch this. Deuteronomy 28, verse 56.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 56. The tender and delicate woman among you, which would not adventure to set the sole of her foot upon the ground.
Why? Because
For
she didn't want to mess her feet up. Women took care of their feet when they was tender and delicate. Read it again.
the tender and delicate woman among you, which would not adventure to set the sole of her foot upon the ground, for delicateness and tenderness.
Okay, that's how tender and delicate they took care of their feet. Now their feet look like Ashy Larry. It looked like you could just take the heel and just start writing on the chalkboard. Read on.
Her eye shall be evil toward the husband of her bosom.
Because when you become evil in spirit, you don't take care of yourself. But it said that they were so tender and delicate, they didn't want to mess their feet up. Now some of them can't even show their feet. Okay, that's the last jab. That's the last one. Moderator, I'll mute my mic.
Lord, take us back. Take us back. Yo, read that again in Proverbs 31 and 10. And
The
you see,
book of Proverbs.
you keep the commandments of the Lord, you keep the faith in Christ, and the Lord gonna bring all this back. He says in Isaiah that the filth of the daughters of Zion, all that gonna be wiped out, because the average black woman today, I'm sorry, the average black woman today is not rolling like this. That's just the truth. Can we read that Proverbs 31?
The book of Proverbs, chapter 31 and verse 10. Who can find a virtuous woman?
Who can find a virtuous woman? He's saying that for a reason, because it's not an easy thing to find. And we in Babylon the Great, where you got women shaking their ass on TV and little daughters because the mother is negligent. She's allowing her daughter to see all that, so now she's following after the influence of her mother, what she's seeing on TV. You got little girls, teenagers smoking weed and cigarettes and all that, running around barefoot, going back to the point A1 was making, not taking care of their bodies. So it says, who can find a virtuous woman? Go ahead.
For her price is far above rubies.
Her price is far above rubies. Even the fact that she didn't remarry shows you the loyalty and the love that she had for her husband, but also letting you know that the husband had his thing. He was on point, and he made sure that he groomed her up correctly. But for her to remain single, for her to remain pure after that, just lets you know the loyalty and the love that our foremothers had for their husbands, bro. That alone right there. And how she followed suit with following the Lord in severity and gravity lets you know how she was groomed well, right? Now watch this. When you jump down, read me the one where it talks about her speech. It's verse give me 30, and then we'll jump to 26.
Yes, sir. Verse 30. Favor is deceitful and beauty is vain.
Favor is deceitful and beauty is vain. And what connotation? Because obviously, Sister Judith was very beautiful. But this goes in regards to a sister could be beautiful. She could be slamming as far as her body's concerned. She could have the nicest feet, whatever the case may be. But if her character, her virtues are off, it means nothing. That's like the one in Proverbs where it talks about a beautiful woman, but I forgot how it goes, but she's contentious or evil. It's like a swine where they y'all gotta remind me with a doggone a golden ring in her nose. It means nothing if the virtues aren't there, if the character's not there. Judith, on the other hand, she had the beauty, but she had the laws of God embedded in her mind that made her the woman that she is and why she's so renowned today. Go ahead.
Favor is deceitful and beauty is vain. But a woman that feareth the Lord, she shall be praised.
Did we not just see that in the story that we read? In Judith, she was praised. She was praised by the people. The children of Israel praised her. The daughters looked up to her. The elders gave her her admiration. You
It's,
understand?
it's Proverbs 11:22 you was looking for.
Oh yes, yes, sir. Can we get that real quick, please?
Yes, sir. The book of Proverbs, chapter 11 and verse 22. As a jewel of gold in a swine's snout, so is a fair woman which is without discretion.
So look at what it's saying. As a jewel of gold is in a swine's snout, so is a fair woman which is without discretion. So yes, you could be beautiful, you could be fair, you could take care of yourself, but when you don't have the virtues of the Lord, when you don't have any character, you still ugly. You still a swine. Regardless of the gold that is on the swine's snout, regardless of the beauty of the woman, if you have no virtues, if you talking at the top of your lungs against your husband, if you cussing all the time, if your discretion is weak, if your faith is low, it means nothing. That wasn't the case with Judith. She had all that. Last one. Give me Proverbs 31. Go back to that verse 26 or go to 26 about her mouth.
Yes, sir. The book of Proverbs, chapter 31 and verse 26. She openeth her mouth with wisdom,
She openeth her mouth with wisdom. This is the type of sister that God is looking for. The type of sister that men commend, women commend. She openeth her mouth with wisdom, understanding, God.
and in her tongue is the law of kindness.
And in her tongue is the law of kindness. You don't know, some women don't understand that the power that they have when they use their words carefully and they speak to their husbands, they speak to their children in a way that can move them, in a way that can motivate them, in a way that can make a man feel powerful and strong, though he just had the worst day ever. And you couple that with beauty, you couple that with you coming home and she dressed up, she's looking nice. She made sure her hair was done. She made sure she took a shower because nowadays, doggone it, you understand? Some women, you come home, they ain't ready for nothing. But then they go out to they go to their job or whatever the case may be. They may go out to the grocery store. That's when they get ready. But when it comes to you and your husband, you not getting ready. You not getting prepped up for your husband. It's crazy work nowadays. You couple that together, the beauty as well as the kindness in her tongue and the wisdom that is in her based off her studies in the Lord and what she applies, she gonna make you think you can move mountains, bro. And that's a powerful couple right there. I'm gonna mute my mic on that.
Hey, all praises, all praises. Whew, that was great right there. I pray you sisters paying attention. Because that's definitely the aim. That definitely should be your goal and what you're inspired to be is a sister like that. All praises. Because we definitely gonna need it. And it's heavy because it's probably some sisters on here. I'm pretty sure over 50% of the sisters that's on here probably ain't never heard the story of Judith. So Hey, all praises, A1. All praises on Asher. All praise to the Most High. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to plug the room real quick. Hit us up at BiblicalSmoke@gmail.com. Let us know what city, state you in so that we can get you locked in. You can begin your walk with God. We also got a free beginner's booklet that we can send to you if you send us your email address. Um, yep, just let us know. That's what we're here for. We're here for our people. Topic for tonight has hip hop made black men gay. Hashtag Young Thug. Raise your hands, come up on stage. Let's talk about it. Let's see what's going on. I think Valencia Williams, have you spoken yet? If you're speaking Valencia on your mic muted, I see you got the pink tag, so you may be new to the app, but hit that little button right there on the bottom right hand of your device.
She's been with us. This is like the third day now. I
Okay.
spoke with her on Tuesday. So I gave her the instructions to the camp. She may be busy.
Yes, sir. Understood.
So
Okay. All praises.
I spoke with her in length. So she's been coming in regularly now.
Yes, sir. Hey, all praises. All praise to the Most High. All right. So we got is there Riaya or Raya? What you got on the topic?
Oh, I ain't even know how to. I ain't even know how to unmute. I just downloaded this. What is the topic? Like, anybody told me nothing, and now I can't hear.
Can you hear
Anybody?
me, sis? What was your question?
What was the topic? I got added up here by that concept person.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, you must have raised your hand, or somebody might have invited you. So all praise. Hey, it is what it is. You're up here now. But the topic is: has hip hop made black men gay? Hashtag Young Thug. What's your thoughts on that, sis?
Um, I feel like. Well, I feel like most of it, cause most of them ain't really gay. Well, the ones I saw gay is like fucking. I ain't like young thug look gay, but shit, that shit really. I feel like they just also they saw. They saw for fucking popularity. Yeah, that's what I think. Cause yeah, I think they saw for popularity. Yeah, that's what I think on it. I don't know what to say about it.
Okay, so basically, what you saying they're doing it to be popular, so to speak. That's more or less the trend, so to speak. That what you saying,
Yeah,
sis?
yeah. I don't know if everybody like everybody else saw that stuff with what's his name? The gay nigga, gay as fuck. He famous as hell
What that
for
is?
that.
Nas X.
Lil
You talking
Nas,
about him?
yeah. Like you see how he got like embarrassed when she's walking around in the streets naked. Like I really just feel like that was like I'm just gonna call it. It was like embarrassing. And I just feel like he had to do that shit, or he got made to do that shit, just because. Yeah, he was naked with cowboy boots. Like, I just feel like that was like real embarrassment, and they forced him to do that because I just believe he sold his soul, and they got him doing some type of embarrassment ritual, and it is yeah. I find it weird. I just find it weird how all that was happening, cause you like that was some odd stuff to happen. No, I don't
Right.
think it's
So
about Lil Nas X, but
So like you were saying how Lil Nas X, how it's embarrassing to our people, how now I know it was just recently, I'm thinking that you referring to that where it was just recently where they
hmm
seen him running down the street on what was he, naked? And he was talking crazy.
yeah, he had on some
Yes.
underwear. It was just underwear on some boots.
Oh
Hey
yeah, yeah,
yo,
yeah. Yeah, I seen that. So yeah,
yeah,
let me ask you this, sis. How old are you real quick?
I'm 19.
You said 19?
Yeah,
And you know what's crazy? Like I'm a little bit older than you. I'm in my 40s. So
Oh.
when I was coming up, um, it was you didn't just openly do the things that's going on today, especially when it pertains to that homosexuality. You know,
Mhm.
that was damn near taboo. So it's like now that agenda is being pushed on our people to the point where now it's almost becoming normal. You know what I'm saying? It's becoming normal. And
Mhm.
I know that you young, you just 19. Um, so it's pretty much normal practice, you know what I'm saying, for you from the standpoint of you see, like I didn't see a lot of gay people. You might see somebody with some sugar in their tank at school
Mhm.
when I was coming up, but he wasn't just openly, you know what I'm saying? Or she wasn't just openly doing it. Now, shit, you 19, you gotta worry about niggas and women hollering at you. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So it's that culture that they putting on our people. And
Mama, I know.
what you say, sis?
I just
Hello.
use
Go ahead, sis. So you saying, so I was saying pretty much, when I was coming up, it was taboo for that. You know what I'm saying? You might see your brother or a sister with some sugar in their tank, but they weren't really, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't open as it is today. What happened? She fell off? Come back up, sis.
Yeah, just move to somebody else. She sounded like she was distracted.
Okay. Yuridi. Yuridi, what's your thoughts on the topic? Yuridi,
Um,
Yedaya. If
Shalom,
I'm
Most High in Christ bless. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's going on, sis? How you doing? What's your thoughts?
It's Unity, Unity. But yeah, I do think that hip hop has done a lot, made our men gay. I honestly think that anybody in that field, like 98% of them, I just write them off as gay because that's just what's going on now in the culture, and they're baiting our men, and at this point, seems like they'll do anything for money, and that's just how I feel about it. But what I wanted to come on stage and ask, and it's just a random question. Sometimes I be doing my hair, and I be listening to class, and I be on, biblical smoke and stuff like that, and I'm just trying to see if I be out of order because my hair don't be covered. I know that's random, but that's literally my question.
Well, if you're doing your hair, you can't cover it, so you know it's not a sin.
Okay, that's that's all I really wanted to know.
Yeah, all praises, all praises. You congregate, sis?
I do.
That's good. All praises. You in the spirit. All right, all praises. Hey, appreciate you coming up on stage. And hey, listen, don't get crazy now. Everywhere you go, you talking about you doing your hair now. I'm doing my
No,
hair.
no, no, no. It's not that. It's just like it's randomly. It's randomly, and when you guys were talking to the sister, um, about kind of like her not being so modest and women trying to attract people, I guess, with what they had on and all that, and I'm just like, you know what? I hadn't taken my hair down in so long, and I needed to take it down because I didn't have any other time. But I wanted to listen too, and I found myself in that situation at least two other times within the past, like maybe 5 months. And I didn't know. I never asked anybody whether or not that was okay or not. And I'm like, okay, I
Hey,
need to,
you
so
good, sis. I was
yeah,
just messing with you, man. All praises.
okay. Well, that's it.
All praises,
Thank
man.
you.
Yeah, all praises, sis.
All right.
All right, next in the queue we got Naomi. What's your thoughts on the topic, Naomi?
Shalom.
Hey, shalom,
I
sis.
I don't know if I would agree with the topic. I think that it has contributed to it, but I don't think it's made them gay.
I would say there was probably a curiosity there or some kind of susceptibility where they were open to it. And it has kind of promoted them into that lifestyle. But I wouldn't say that it has per se made them gay.
Okay. And now the moderators wanna deal with it.
Hey, let me say this in regards to the hip hop, because I was also reading Laya Dior, her comment. She said hip hop isn't turning them gay. Anyone who comes out gay was always gay. Before it was wrong, but now the world is just encouraging them to talk more about it, and that's why there are more. But I want to show y'all the power of music because music is spiritual, right? In the sense that it affects the minds of the people. And of course, there's good and there's evil, right? In all things. So give me that in Ecclesiastes 10 and verse 6, first and foremost, about folly set.
The book of Ecclesiastes, chapter 10 and verse 6. Folly is set in great dignity, and the rich sit in a low place.
So it says there, folly or sin, wickedness is set in great dignity. Here in Babylon the Great, predominantly, and all the influence that it has across the world. Folly, sin, wickedness, it is set in great dignity. It is exemplified. It is put on a pedestal, right? So when it comes to music, hip hop in general, as we're talking about right now, the things that come from hip hop, the lyrics that are coming out, the majority is what? Is it negative or is it positive, Sister Naomi?
It's negative. I would agree with what your stance is. But
It's negative, right?
yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you finish. I just want to say this one thing. It being negative, though, going back to what the other person was saying about, though they may have been gay before, the influence of the music and the lyrics that are coming out is causing a lot of young men to turn gay just based off the lyrics alone because now they don't fear to explore that type of lifestyle. And because it's pushed and because it's influenced and because everybody else is doing it around them, now they dwell in that lifestyle and they get caught up in it. And now you got a lot of homosexuals, a lot of gay men. You understand? So I'm not saying music all in all is what's causing gay men. That's common knowledge. But the influence of what's coming out based off the lyrics of the hip hop music that we have today is influencing young men and young women to become homosexual. And of course, murderers and idolaters and stealing. Of course, that's there. But based off the topic and what we're talking about, music is influencing these people. I'm going to show you one more scripture. Give me that in First Chronicles 25 and verse 1 in regards to music, because music can be used for good. But the way that the white man has influenced music and the hand that he has in the music industry, we know it's the white man that runs that, it's turned to evil. It's turned to evil. Give me that First Chronicles 25 and verse 1.
The book of First Chronicles, chapter 25 and verse 1. Moreover, David and the captains of the host separated to the service of the sons of Asaph, and of Heman, and of Jeduthun, who should prophesy
Who
with
should do what? Who
harps,
should do what? Who should do what?
should prophesy
So you
with
got
harps.
Asaph, who was the chief of the music. You had Heman, you had Jenison, and it says that they should prophesy with what?
Prophesy with harps,
Mm. Go ahead.
with psalteries,
Mm-hmm.
with cymbals.
And with cymbals. So they would prophesy with music. They spoke to the people with music. Read the book of Psalms, the Psalm of Asaph, the Psalm of David. You read in another chapter, in another book, it says that there was an evil spirit upon Saul. And what was David able to do through his music? He was able to speak to Saul in a way that would conform his mind to the laws of God, because at the time he had an evil spirit. So it shows you the the power in music when it's used in the spirit of God. But we know that Satan is in the midst in the music industry today. So rather than use it to improve the people, to motivate the people to do good, to do godly, They're motivating the people and influencing the people to do all that is contrary. That's why every single song that drops predominantly that you hear, hip hop, rap, whatever, the majority is influencing or promoting evil, wickedness, because it is set in high dignity. So no, hip hop alone is not causing gay children or gay men, but it definitely is influencing them to dwell or get into that realm. You understand? Sister Naomi?
Yes, sir. I would agree with it definitely what you said, and I think that you really brought out a good point in regards to the how we're susceptible to things. I think my point was basically what you were saying. You just, you brought it out a lot better than I did. But it's really just, especially when we're open and we're we're wicked, where we have this um attraction to things. I think especially with this topic, the people or individuals are trying to make it. I think the young lady before me brought that out, is that they're trying to make it in the industry. They are, if they're in that, or if they're just listening to the music as part of the trend and so forth. So it's something that they are attracted to, if you will. And so that causes them to take on these behaviors. And when you were talking about how David used the music to further what his mission was, that is an example of that. Despite him being the individual being wicked, the music played into something that spoke to the individual. So I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, and in the music industry and even in the industry of movies, being an actor, being renowned in the world, there's a lot of things behind the scenes that these people are doing in order to get the spotlight, right? So we know about the music industry, of course. We know about these actors. We know about even some of these celebrities. There's certain things that they have to do, and specifically the men, a lot of homosexual things that they have to do in order for them to get to a certain limelight in the industry, to be famous. So even with that alone, just the setup and the white man and how he's caused so much turmoil based off the things that he pushes. It's crazy, and our people, we want to be in these positions. We want to have the limelight. We want to have the spotlight. So we succumb to those things. But it just shows you how evil we are in this world, and how evil the white man has caused these last days to be. It's like can you get that real quick in First Maccabees? I don't remember where it's at, but I think it's in First Maccabees chapter uh, chapter 1, and it says evils increased after they started to rule. First Maccabees 1. Let me see.
Yes,
Anybody know
sir, I
what I'm
got you.
talking about?
Verse 9.
Thank you.
The book of First Maccabees, chapter 1 and verse 9. And after his death, they all put crowns upon themselves, and did their sons after many years. And evils were multiplied in the earth.
Once these white men started to rule, the Bible says evils were multiplied in the earth. And we understand evils were always on the earth since the beginning, with Cain, with his children, Esau and his children. But during the Greek captivity and beyond, this white man has not stopped ruling. Yes, there's times where they had a time of subservience to us even during the dark ages, but the white man has been ruling for a very long time now, and the scriptures is letting us know that evils multiplied after these people started to rule. Now here we are in Babylon the Great, right? The United States of America. The influence that America has throughout all these different nations is terrible. You see every single country that you go to, right? Some of us, we go to different countries, we go out, we prophesy, but we discern the things that are around. And we see America's influence. In every country that we go to, whether it's South America, Central America, Africa, we see the influence of the white man. You got white images of Christ everywhere. You got Christmas going on. You have their particular stores and industries in those different countries. America's influence is everywhere. The white man's influence is everywhere. Everything these people have wanted to push, they are pushing. That's why in the book of Daniel it talks about that particular beast, how he was stamped with the residue. All these different nations, all their traditions and customs have been given to all these different nations. And that's why anytime that you want to have any sort of league with these people, you have to succumb to wickedness and evil. There's no way that you could be in league with these people and not touch wickedness, not touch evil. You can't do the righteousness of God and be at league with these people. I'm talking about on a high scale. I'm talking about on a whole another level. I'm not talking about you at the workplace and you keep it cool with the boss, whatever. I'm talking about you want to get to high levels of fame and riches, there's some sort of wickedness that has to happen.
You gotta
All right,
bend over.
got to bend over.
You
Hey,
gotta you gotta let
real
you gotta
quick.
let
Go ahead, Coach.
No, I was gonna say y'all had Lady and Joel on the stage. The red tickets. Y'all got it.
Yeah, I was just about to call Joel. We're gonna come back to you later, Mary. Let's see what Joel, he was saying a lot in the chat. What you got on the topic, Joel?
Yeah, I'm confused about, like, are we saying that the black rappers who push the music, they have there's no accountability there? They're not to blame at all? Are there not black record labels that do the same thing?
We're not saying that there aren't black people who aren't sellouts, but who's funding the black sellouts?
I have no idea.
So you have no idea who is primarily over all these record labels, who are approving these messages that are being pushed out, because like the same record companies that country music is involved in, rock and roll, pop music, uh anything that you want to name outside of hip hop and R&B, they don't have the same messaging pushed to their people as you see in hip hop. And as a matter of fact, there's been proof that the CIA has worked with the record industry to push a certain message amongst the black community. So there's blame to go around, not just among one group or another. It's a collective. So we're going to point fingers at all responsible parties, but that does not absolve anybody, our people or otherwise, of their responsibility or their role in this system.
Yeah, I guess I was just confused because obviously, if they're making music like that, there's an audience for it. They're not just making music that nobody wants to listen to. So there are obviously people who are listening to it, who are having their kids listen to it. There are people who are producing the music, but the only person that I guess Ash felt the need to talk about was the big bad boogeyman, the white man. It's like, after, I just feel like, don't you guys get tired of blaming everything on the white man? It doesn't just seem a little bit pathetic and kind of simplistic?
Well, let me
Well,
say this.
well,
Go ahead, man. Go.
yeah. So are you saying that white people don't have any sort of responsibility to carry when it comes to this kind of stuff?
Not what I'm saying at all. I'm
So
saying that
what
there's multiple
responsibility,
people
according to
who are
you,
involved in
Joel?
it.
Hold on, Joel. According to you, how much responsibility should we apportion to white people? How much?
Well, that's a pretty stupid question
No,
because,
because you're saying that they have some level of responsibility. So I want to know from you, how much responsibility do you think they have?
well, again, it's, if you would just let me answer, it's a pretty stupid question because that's an overgeneralization saying white people in general. No, you could say that there are, these specific people who are in charge of these record labels, but what? So the white lady at Shoprite, you're just gonna generalize her into that statement to
Do
say
white
white
people have
people?
any influence to do with the music industry? Yes or no? Yes or no question. Do they have any influence to the music industry?
No, you can't make that
Yes,
generalization.
yes. I'm making a
You're saying
generalization. Why am
white
I?
people,
Hold on, real
the
quick. I'm
white
going to make a point.
race has
I'm going to make a
decided.
point. I'm going to make a point
The
because
white
you're ignorant
race
to this.
has decided
You're
that they want
ignorant to
this
this
music.
because you said you didn't
That's a
know
low
who
IQ
funded the
statement to
music
make.
industry. So let me help you out here because you said you didn't know who funded the music industry. You said that out of your own mouth. So you're ignorant to this
So you're
particular
saying the white
information. So
race,
let me
the
enlighten
entire
you.
white
Let me
race.
enlighten you. Let me speak real quick. Let me enlighten you. Watch this. Just
Look,
a basic
look, I get it,
basic
bro. You're one of
Google
those
search.
deranged people that white
Bye
people are
bye.
all of your
Later on.
problems,
Bye bye. The
because you're a
primary
loser.
funders of the music industry include the big three record labels: Universal Music Group, Sony Music Entertainment, and Warner Music Group. So because you were ignorant to this, I looked it up for you. As we see here, there are three big funders of the music industry. Are any of these particular music industry funders owned by our people? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So the reason that I'm capitalizing on the white man is because they are the main ones that are influencing and having a hand in what music is coming out. So don't get mad because I'm capitalizing on the people that need to be capitalized on.
But you're
If
not.
that's what the truth is, that's
Look,
what we're gonna
I'll
bring
try to
out.
explain it slowly to you because apparently, I guess I have to. You're not actually blaming who you should be blaming because if you were, you would name the owner. You would name the entity that is in charge of the music. But you're just saying white people. You're making an overgeneralization because you have a problem with white people. You're not naming the CEO of the company. That's what a normal person would do. If you hate the music,
He
name the
white.
CEO.
He white. He white. White people.
Yeah,
All
again,
white people.
yeah, you're mentally
Uh,
ill.
that, that well, you
You guys
saying that?
can't have a
Well,
serious conversation about the
you
music
you
because
acting
you have
like
to
white
use
people. Acting like
overgeneralizations.
you acting like white people don't benefit from the white people that live today. You acting like they don't benefit from all the slaves who built America what for free for over 400 years. You acting like white people today don't live on old white slave money. Everything that you see, all the infrastructure you see built in America, blacks did that. And guess who
You can't be
benefit
that
from it?
dumb to think black people built
Guess
New
get
York City. You
okay.
can't be that dumb.
Well, we built everything in America. The light, we made
So
the
you're an
light.
idiot.
Name,
Okay, so you're an
we
idiot.
made all the inventions y'all use and
Black.
y'all claim to invent. Black people made. You understand? The light
Preach.
bulb,
Look how
the
mentally
light
ill you
bulb,
are. I'm
the
not
light
white,
bulb. You
but you're
think some?
so mentally ill. You think
What?
that I'm white because
Well, you talk.
you're
You
not even
defending white people.
you're
You
not
coming
even
up here defending
interested in the
white people,
conversation. No, I'm interested in just having a logical, factual
and
conversation.
we trying to be logical.
No,
So
you're
what
Hey
are we
not,
Kunta,
talking
because you
about?
just
Kunta,
said black
hey
people
Kunta,
built the
check
whole
this out.
country.
Check
It
this guy. Check
doesn't
this out.
matter what color your skin is. The
Check this out.
facts
This
are
But
guy
it
right
the
does
here. Hold
to
on,
facts.
Valencia,
mentally ill
real quick. Let
people
me say
like
something.
Kunta and Ass.
Watch this. Watch this. You said that you're not defending white people, right? That's what you said. That's what came out of your mouth. But your profile picture alone lets us know how much white supremacy has influenced you, bro. So no matter what you say, your profile picture alone lets us know exactly what's in your mind. Let me
Elaborate
ask
on
you
that.
this. Let me ask you this. Do you believe
Elaborate
in the
on that
Bible?
logic.
Do you believe
Elaborate
in the
on that
Bible?
logic.
Do you believe in the Bible?
Elaborate on that logic that my profile pic proves I'm a white supremacist. Elaborate on that.
Here, let's look at it real quick. It says here, you make America great again. Your caption says MAGA, so obviously you are a supporter of Trump, which is fine. You can support whatever the hell you want. Here you got a guy saying you are a white supremacist, right? It says black Democrat system error, so that's the guy that's speaking it. And then you're on here defending white men or the Caucasian men because we're capitalizing on what the truth of the matter is that these people have a huge influence on the music industry. I hope that helped out. Now here's my question to you: do you believe in the Bible?
That didn't.
Do you believe in the Bible?
That didn't answer
Do
my
you
question at all though.
believe in the Bible? Do you believe in the Bible?
My PTR is making fun of leftists who
Do
call
you
anybody a white
believe in the
supremacist who
Bible?
don't agree with them.
Joel, I'm asking a very simple question. Do you believe in the Bible? This is biblical smoke. Do you believe in the Bible?
No.
You don't believe in the Bible.
No.
All right, so we can't even help you out. But
Why
let me
y'all
I know
let.
because
here?
you're mentally ill and you don't want
All
to
right, that's
call out the
fine. That's
CEOs
fine.
of
That's
Wait, wait,
fine.
the
wait.
Give me
How
of
is
the
how
music
is he
industry.
calling
You
us
just want to
mentally
Can
ill
you
we
want
when
to be
you're
get
in a
vague and just say
room
it's white
full
people.
of people that don't believe what you believe? I don't understand
No,
what that's
no,
about.
I can
You're
actually
entering a
explain how though.
room
I
that
can actually
clearly
explain how
states that
though.
it's biblical smoke. That means the Bible is going to be talked about, it's going to be referenced, it's going to be quoted, it's going to be read from in here.
No,
You're in a
I love people
room
who believe in
that
the
talks
Bible.
about the Bible all day
Yeah,
long,
no, I love Christians.
24/7,
I love
and you're
actual
telling
Christians,
me
but you guys
that
are not
we have a
Christians.
mental illness for talking about the Bible, yet you're
That's
in
not
a
what I
room
said.
talking about something that you don't believe in, because you got to believe that at some point in time the Bible is going to be brought up. That makes no sense. I'm not going to go into a room where it says Islamic smoke, knowing that they're gonna talk about Islam, and then when they start talking about it, I'm gonna tell you that I'm here not to talk about the scripture. That doesn't make any sense, Joel. That makes zero
So
sense.
look, so now I'm gonna think you're mentally ill because I never said he was mentally ill for believing in the Bible. I actually love people who believe in the Bible. I just personally don't believe in it, but I
Okay,
love
so
people who do.
why
Well,
are
I
you in
I'm
here?
calling
That's the
him
point.
mentally ill
Why are you in
because,
here?
again, let me say
can we mute
slowly
his
for
mic?
the slow people.
Valencia, we got this, sister. Thank you very much. Joel, why are you in here?
I just joined a random room, and
Okay.
you guys are talking about the rap. As soon as I
And
joined, you
you
guys
got
are talking about
offended
how rap music is
because
bad.
we're speaking truth about who runs the rap industry and
But
what
no, you're
their
not. You're just
dominion
saying
and
white
control
people.
over the
You're not
rap
saying the
industry is
CEO's
doing to our
names. You're not
communities.
naming people.
You're
You're not naming
offended
any
by
people.
that.
You're making an overgeneralization because you people are dumb and you don't really care about the. You don't really care
Joel
about
seems like a low
stopping the music.
self-esteemed Mexican who voted for Trump, hoping that
Uh-oh.
he would change things in America. Yet a whole lot of so-called Mexicans got deported. A whole lot of Venezuelans,
Yeah,
whole lot of
yeah,
Cubans.
that's. I'm
That's what you
happy
say.
about that.
Am I right, Joel? What's your nationality?
But I'm happy about that.
What's your nationality?
You're too dumb to understand that not all Hispanic people like illegal immigration.
Oh Lord. So
Let
are
me
you
guess. Hold on,
Hispanic?
hold
Are
on.
you
Let me
Latino?
guess.
Are you
Let me
Latino?
guess.
Yes or no? Am I
You're a
right?
black
Are you
you're a
Latino?
black Democrat coon who voted for the slavery party and the Jim Crow party, right?
Hey, guess what? Newsflash,
I'm so-called Latino. You
we don't
dumbass.
believe in voting either, Joel. So you're wrong again.
That's really fucking stupid. To not vote at all is just actually
When all right,
you might be dumber than a
let's
lefty.
deal with that. Let's deal with that real quick.
Bring it out.
Name me some tangible benefit that voting has given to blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans since we were allowed to vote. Name it.
Well, let me tell you what's happened since black people have been voting Democrat.
Let's hey, wait a minute. I'm asking you a very specific question. If you can't answer this question, we're done with you because you've not been answering questions this whole time you've been up here. Give us a tangible benefit that blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans have received based on voting. Go.
Programs like SNAP, food stamp,
We did not vote for
Section
that.
8,
We did not vote for that.
you
Next.
literally did.
No,
Do you
we
not know what
absolutely did
the
not. Do you know when those benefits came about?
what was that shit? The Great Society Act? You do you not know about that?
Do you know when those programs came about?
Yes, black people were able to vote at that time.
No. No, they were not. That was during FDR. That was during World War II. Black people still weren't allowed to vote. That's oh my God. That's how I know you don't know anything. Black people were not given the
When did
right
black
to
people get
vote
the right
until
to vote?
the Civil Rights Voting Act of 1964. So again, try again. When have black people received any benefit tangibly from voting? You can't use
Wait. You
SNAP.
think
You
black people
can't
got the right
use
to vote with the Civil Rights Act?
say what?
You think black people got the right to vote with the Civil Rights Act?
Yes, because before, even though they
Oh
might have
my
had the right
god.
on paper, the right was not given to them by law because they were doing things to prohibit black people from voting. Are you familiar with literacy tests?
Yes.
What
I
what,
mean, they
what
were
were
still able
literacy
to vote
tests?
though. You do
What were
understand that,
literacy
right?
tests? Have you seen what a literacy test looked like?
You do understand they were able to vote though, right?
No, they were not. They were told they were given the opportunity to vote, but when they went to the polls, they were restricted it by any means possible. Literacy tests were one of those. So try again, Joel. Try again.
So wait, I'm confused. I'm saying that Ash shouldn't make overgeneralizations and just say white people, the entire race likes this.
All right, we're
You
done
see
with this
what just
fool.
happened, man?
We're
Man, you
done with
see
this
what just
fool.
happened? You
He
see
he
what just
he,
happened?
he
He
got
couldn't
cornered and
answer.
he couldn't deal with it.
Man, he didn't realize that you had a sense of understanding on all these things that he was talking about. So once you was bringing out what you was bringing out, he couldn't answer your question. He reverted all the way back to what we were speaking to about in the beginning, which we had already covered. I'm telling you, this is a low self-esteem Mexican American probably who hates black people and hates his own people. He came on here because he heard something. He probably wanted to bring out whatever wisdom that he thought he had, right? And he got smoked. Crazy work.
Like, bro, you tried to give me an example from World War II. Black people were barely able to enlist in the military at that time. So what you telling me black people were able to vote? Stop it. Stop.
Bro, to come in a biblical room and say you don't believe in the Bible in itself is stupid. Like, why would you even, you know?
Okay, let me bring this out just real quick. Second Thessalonians chapter 2 and verse 3. Why do we capitalize on the so-called white man? And in this case, the reason that we did was because it's true. This is what man is influencing the music industry. If it was the Chinese man, I would have said the Chinese man. You understand? It is what it is. Is it our own people that push this? Do they choose to do this? Yes. So we blame them as well. They got to change. They got to repent. But the main influencers are the
The
white man. That's
current
the truth of the matter.
conversation.
It is what it is. Read that real quick. Second Thessalonians 2 and verse 3.
Second Thessalonians chapter 2 and verse 3. Let no man deceive you by any means, for that day shall not come except there come a falling away first,
So he's making reference to the return of Christ. That day would not come except there come a falling away first. The Israelites would have to go into captivity. 70 AD would have to happen. Go ahead.
and that man of sin be revealed,
And that man or nation of sin be revealed. Go ahead.
the son of perdition.
So if you believe in the Bible, it says that the man of sin must be revealed, the son of perdition. So when we capitalize on a particular race because they have done particular things and because they are the epitome of evil and wickedness and perdition and perdition and wickedness, saying it again for emphasis, then we gonna do that. Now let's see if we talking about the Chinese man or the Arab man. Let's see who we talking about. Give me verse 4, please.
Verse 4. Who opposeth and exalteth himself above all that is called God,
Who is doing that? Is that the Chinese man? Of course not. Is that the Arab man? Hell no. Is that the East Indian man? No. Who opposes themselves and puts themselves above all that is called God? Who puts their wicked image in all the church, in the schools, all across the world? Who says that they are God because of the inventions that they created? That was through the influence of Satan and his spirit. Who does that? The so-called white man. Who
Crackers.
opposes
But
themselves?
can I
Crackers.
can I can I ask a question because I'm listening to y'all and I'm learning from y'all and I appreciate.
Uncle
Oh,
O.
my
Let
fault, my
him
fault.
finish, and
Yeah,
then
my
you can
fault.
ask your question.
My
You just gotta
apologies.
be a little respectful in this room, bro.
We got you, Big O, or Uncle O, excuse me. It says, who opposeth and exalted himself above all that is called God. Go ahead.
or that is worshipped,
Or that is worship. Everybody worships this man. Go ahead.
so that he, as God, sitteth in
hmm
the temple of God, showing himself that he is God.
Who is this but the so-called white man? There was no other race. Who has influence throughout the United States of America? It's this man right here. So if this is the truth of the matter, we're going to capitalize on that. We don't care who says what. If it was the Chinese man, like I said, I'll say it again. If it was the Chinese man, we'll capitalize on the Chinese man. That's fine. But it's not. It is him. It is him. So we're going to do what it do. All right.
Hey, real quick to land back off of that before you go, Uncle O. Give me First Maccabees 11 and 21. We see people like Joel all the time, and it's been from the beginning. There's always been a coon.
Even if you Mexican or Latino, you a Latino coon, okay? You a coon with a sombrero on. Come on.
First Maccabees chapter 11 and verse 21. Then certain ungodly persons who
Who did what?
hated their own people,
We've always had people amongst us that hated their own people. Self hate is not a new thing in the black and Hispanic community. It's always existed. And as long as we are still here in our captivity, there's always gonna be self haters. Judas was a self hater. Come on.
went unto the king and told him that Jonathan besieged the tower.
And as soon as they get the opportunity, if they find out what we're doing, guess what? Oh, I'm gonna go tell Master. I need to go run and tell. I need to go tell the man that's gonna save me. I need to go tell my savior. Well, without people like that, there's nothing left for them to do except for die. Not by our hands. The Lord gonna kill them unless they repent. But we can't trust brothers like that. We can't trust sisters like that. People like that are only good for destruction and betrayal. I'll mute my mic.
Yeah, yeah, y'all had lady. Lady was up before.
Yeah, later, Mary, go ahead, sister.
Good morning. So I'm not saying I'm in disagreement about by the white man. And so they have did it to the black people who are doing it to other people like Diddy. Now what do we do? How do we make a change? Or is it possible? I wish it was possible. That we got young men, young rappers. Somebody do it to them and they do it to somebody else. I'm not
Read
in.
oh sorry, lady.
I'm not in a disagreement with guys. I just wish we could change it.
Read
Hey,
Colossians.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
go
man.
ahead.
Go ahead.
No, no, go ahead, Ash. You got it.
All right, just read Colossians 3 and 16 because she posed a question, how do we change it? It's a very good question. I just got this one precept and I'm gonna let y'all rock.
Colossians chapter 3 and verse 16. Let the word of Christ dwell in you richly in all wisdom, teaching and admonishing one another in psalms and hymns and spiritual songs, singing
And
with
s-
grace and
and spiritual songs. So the way to change and combat the evil that is coming out in the airwaves today that a lot of our young men and young sisters are listening to is us using the scriptures and the influence of the Spirit of Christ and making our own music, which we do make. We have original royalty, all right? Original royalty recordings where we have spiritual hymns, spiritual music, pushing the Spirit of Christ, teaching repentance, teaching the commandments of the Lord, teaching the things that the Bible talks about, such as vengeance, for example, right? And we have various different genres as well. We have rock and roll, we got hip hop, we got jazz. You understand? We got many and various different forms of music that we're bringing forth righteously. So, how do we fix it? We must repent, change our ways, and then those with the skill and know how, after a process of time that you've been proved, you make spiritual songs and you put that out in the airwaves so that you can influence the young men and the young women to do the right thing. That's how you can change things. Read that part again one more time, Colossians 3 and 16.
let the word of Christ dwell in you richly in all wisdom, teaching and admonishing one another in psalms and hymns and spiritual songs,
And
singing
that's
with
the
great
point. Go ahead, finish it off. Sorry.
singing with grace in your hearts to the Lord.
Sing it with grace in your hearts to the Lord. So this is how we can combat the wickedness. Just like with anything else, right? With all the doctrines that are coming out and all the different philosophies and religions that we know and hear about, what do the prophets do? What do the men of the Lord do? We combat that with bringing forth the word of the Lord and showing the truth concerning the scriptures. It's no different with music. We push righteousness, we push good music, and that's going to change the minds of the people that want to change, that want to learn. Go ahead, man.
Hey, yeah, let me get Isaiah 59:1. I'll start there. This is the problem and the solution. All right, because is Sister Mary still here? She ain't even
Nah,
on
she
here.
she 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 got off.
Dang. All right. Well, hey, this for everybody else if you're listening. Come on.
Isaiah chapter 59 and verse 1. Behold, the Lord's hand is not shortened that it cannot save,
So God, He's not so far away from us that He can't save us. It's on us, and it's going to explain when we read down. Come on.
neither his ear heavy that it cannot hear.
He ain't hard of hearing like some of these old cats. You know, when you get older, you can't hear as good. You need a hearing aid or whatever the case may be. God is not like that. God can hear us clearly. Read.
But your iniquities have separated between you and your God.
Our sins are the problem. It's our sin. So if Joel was still in the room, if he hadn't been a coon, a Latino coon, he would understand that we share the blame. We take full responsibility for our actions. Read that part again.
But your iniquities have separated between you and your God.
We have to fix the sins that we deal with. So when we sleep around with women to women to women, or women when they sleep around man to man to man, when the rap industry pushes this homosexual agenda and our people are falling into it, when we sell drugs to each other, when we kill each other, when we lie to each other, when we steal from each other, that is the things that black people deal with, and God is pissed. So because he's pissed off, he is not dealing with us right now. Come on.
And your sins have hid his face from you,
And his sins, our sins, have hid God's face from us. We could pray all day long, but as long as we continue in our sin, God ain't hearing that. He's not dealing with it. Come on.
that he will not hear.
Uh-huh.
For your hands are defiled with blood, and your fingers with iniquity.
Uh-huh.
Your lips have spoken lies. Your tongue have muttered perverseness.
All of these things our people do on a daily basis. Some of us multiple times a day.
And how
God
many
hates
times?
that. Hold on, Valencia. The script's coming out. Sis, you gotta mute your mic when the script's coming out. That's rude.
I'm sorry, but I get excited.
That's all right. That's all right. Put the prayer hands in the chat. That's all you gotta do. Say
Ah.
hallelujah in the chat, sis. That's where you can be excited at. We appreciate you though. Come on.
None calleth for justice,
See that? Nobody calls for justice. When people get shot in the hood, nobody says anything. You better not snitch, or else you gonna get it next. Read.
nor any pleadeth for truth.
Uh-huh. Nobody wants to hear the truth, especially not when it comes to the scriptures. Joel wouldn't even admit to the truth about who runs the record industry. Well, why you gotta blame white people? Why white people gotta be the problem? Why white people this and why white people that? Why you gotta tell me that my savior's not gonna save me? Read.
They trust in vanity.
We trust in BS, like music. From the rappers of today, your Young Thugs, your Lil Uzi Vert, your Cardi B's, your Megan Thee Stallions, your Doja Cats. We trust in that stuff. Come on.
And speak lies.
Uh-huh.
They conceive mischief and bring forth iniquity.
And all that we do is dishonorable to God. Everything we put our hands to. If we're not in this truth, if we're not abiding by God's commandments, God is displeased and he hates that thing. Give me Zechariah chapter 8 and verse 16. Let's see what the solution is. Let's see what the solution is. Because we're not just going to sit here and complain about the issues and the problems. We're going to give solutions. That's what leaders of the people do. Unlike your Christian pastors, it's going to give you a good old sermon and tell you it's your season every week. Tell you to sow a tithe and grow a seed or whatever farcical nonsense he's going to put towards, lining his pockets, sending his kids to college, paying down his mortgage, paying off his car. We're not gonna give you that. We're gonna give you the truth, blood raw, and we gonna give it to you for free. You don't see no PayPal in the chat. You don't see no what's it called? Fund Me linked up top. All you get is an email to be able to get in touch to learn how you could do this so you can help your people do better for themselves, just like we're trying to do. Come on.
Zechariah chapter 8 and verse 16. These are the things that ye shall do.
Uh-huh.
Speak ye every man the truth to his neighbor.
So the first thing that we got to start doing is speaking the truth to our people. You're not black, you're the Israelites. You're not Hispanic, you're the Israelites. You're not Native American, you're the Israelites. Sis, take off them tight ass clothes and put on a modest dress. Bruh, pull your pants up. They got that from jail culture where men were showing off their behinds to just allow you to be able to have easy entrance until they wrecked them. Stop selling the drug. Stop talking about that BS about taking other people's girls on the songs. Stop that. Marry the woman that you laying down with. Take care of your wife and your kids. Stop running these streets. That's what we gotta do. That's the truth that we gotta start telling our people about. Come on.
Amen.
Execute the judgment of truth and peace in your gates.
We gotta execute judgments. So when people quote from the book of Tupac and say, only God could judge me, that's not in the Bible. God said we gotta execute judgment. Read.
And let none of you imagine evil in your hearts against
We
his
can't think
neighbor.
evil against our brothers and our sisters. We can't think that if you doing better than me, now you competition. Now I might have to take you out. Now I might have to talk bad about you. Now I gotta gossip about you. We can't do that to our people. We can't think evil about our people in our hearts because if we do, our community is gonna stay the same way they always been, at the bottom. Terrible, horrible places to live. The trap. That's why they call it that, because it's a damn trap. Read.
And love no false oath.
And we should never love anything that's false against us, contrary to our people, like Christianity, like Young Thug. We should hate all of that. Come on.
For all these are things that I hate,
And not
saith the
only
Lord.
that, because God hates it too. If whatever God hates, guess what? I'm on God's side. Because just like Cat Williams said, it's either God's side or the other side. And if you're on the other side, you're fighting a losing battle
Yeah,
all
yeah.
day long. Uncle, what you got?
Yeah. Hey,
How y'all doing? Oh,
Uncle,
me?
yeah. No, no, no. I was gonna say Unc, and then you had B. She said gay is the way to go. Hopefully that's a she. But we'll get to you next, B. Right after Uncle. We coming right to you. Go ahead, Unc.
Hey, I appreciate y'all because I'm learning a lot, and I definitely appreciate the knowledge and the wisdom that I'm getting from this community, and the positivity is you know what I'm saying. Like everybody has information, but the positivity I really do appreciate from joining this. I guess this house. I don't know what they call it. I'm new to Clubhouse, but I definitely want to figure out where, for people like me, I wasn't raised in the Christian community. I didn't grow up believing in Jesus Christ and reading the Bible the way y'all did. So I just want to figure out where we get the opportunity to open this up to asking questions to gain a better understanding for what y'all are speaking about and going in tandem with reading from the scriptures. You know what I'm
Ask
saying?
away.
Because
Go ahead. Ask your questions.
I mean, it's more in line with like I don't understand everything y'all are saying. That's really where it
Like what?
derives
Give
from.
an example.
Hey, Unc, you've been in this room before, right?
Nah, this is my first time. That's why I joined up. I was
Okay.
like, yo, I love seeing this black positivity because usually when I see our type of people, it's usually hipping and hollering and all of that type of
Okay. I got you.
boondockery. You know what I'm saying? So
Most
like, uh,
most deaf. No, no. They were saying get to the question because at the top we asked, has hip hop made black men gay? Did you want to respond on that or did you just have a question?
oh, I have an entire response on capitalism and the way that the uh I don't want to call it the white man's earth, but those recessive genes have influenced pop culture in America specifically because I speak to people from multiple different continents and they don't they don't even see things the same way that the Caucasian race sees it in our country. You know, I'm assuming most people up here are from America. But I moved past that onto to the gospel that these two brothers were, going back and forth with. I'm interested in what they were speaking about more so
Uncle
than,
O, Uncle
this
O,
pop
ask your
culture.
question.
Yeah.
Uncle O, ask your question.
Where would somebody who was not raised in the Christian faith begin to study the scripture in a way that doesn't how can I frame this? Doesn't go against any other Abrahamic religion that they may or may not have been raised within? That's my question.
That's impossible because all of the Abrahamic religions are contrary to the Bible. So what you got to understand and appreciate is as soon as you learn what this Bible actually says, it's going to go against
Mhm.
everything that you already know, that you thought you knew. So there's no such
Okay.
thing as keeping you know, all of the understanding from every other Abrahamic religion intact because they do not teach the Bible, they do not believe in the Bible, they do not follow the Bible.
Yeah,
Get that
what's
in
the wait Esther?
Wait,
What
somebody
you
muted him?
And that's the King James version.
right? Read through the Esther 13 real quick. Having laws different.
The
This the
what?
this
The
the
Estes?
yeah the book of Esther is in the Bible. Read it. Go
Okay.
ahead. Esther 13 and 4.
All right, but I
Malachi,
mean,
Malachi, Malachi. Read it. You muted.
so my
Oh, yes,
Hold
like
sir.
on,
like
I got you. We finna
all
respond.
right.
Just quick response. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh,
Having laws different. Come on. It should
yes,
have been
sir. The book
Esther
of
13.
13 and what, sir?
I think it's 13 and 4. I'm not looking at it. It's,
The book of Esther, chapter 13 and verse 4. Declared unto us that in all nations throughout the world there was scattered a certain malicious people that had laws contrary to all nations.
right.
And
Let's go
con-
back. Let's go back to what he was saying. Like it's impossible. God's laws, the laws you read in the Bible, is different from every other religion on this earth. So what we teach is different from all nations. That was the problem when you read in the Bible. That's why the Jews was hated. That's why the Israelites was hated because our laws are different from all other races or nations on the face of the earth. You understand? So, like for example, a lot of people come up here and claim Islam. Then we ask and we say, "How old? What's the age of consent with Islam?" Why? Because if you know about Muhammad, he slept with a 9-year-old girl, right? You
Mm-hmm.
familiar with that, right? So why would we
I've
teach a
heard that.
religion? Why would we teach a religion that allow you to sleep with children or molest little children? That's what Islam brings forth. We not gonna teach that. You understand?
I, I can't agree with that, but I do understand where that understanding came from. I do
Why you say
understand
you
where that
can't
came
agree
from.
with that? What you can't agree with? Islam, you know Muhammad slept with a 9-year-old girl, right?
There's so with different interpretations of language, they do come a different understanding and translation, right?
What
So I'm
well
not
you
trying
got
to preach because I'm here to understand, but what I will do is share what I've been told, and if I get blessed with a new understanding, then that's cool. You know what I'm
so
saying?
what
But
are you? What are you? What you grow up? What you grow up?
I
Christian? What are
was
you
I
grow up?
was I was raised in Islam, right? But I don't study
Oh,
Islam.
this guy.
But Pete, right? So it's cool. Like I'm here to understand because we all like regardless of where we come from, we all come from the same spawn, right? We're all brothers and sisters, cousins and all that.
Look,
True
look, look,
intel.
Right?
look, look,
So
look, look. I said, Muhammad. You know about Muhammad, right?
I've heard the name Prophet Muhammad, yes.
Okay, because that's the founder of Islam. If you know anything about Islam, that's how Islam come
Okay.
about. 600 years
All right.
after Christ, and what they did was
Yeah.
took the Judaism, right? All they did was recite. The Quran just mean recite. They recited the Bible, the books of Moses. But anyways, right? You know about what's the girl name? Ish Is. what we say, justice
Aisha.
for
The name,
Aish.
Aisha.
it's a hadith called the Aisha hadith. It's about how when she was 6 they were married, and how at 9 years old he consummated the marriage. Would you let your 9-year-old daughter marry a grown man?
No, but do we
Okay.
understand that? All right, hold on, because before we ask if I or you or anybody else would let or allow their 9-year-old daughter to consummate a marriage or be married to an older man, because I believe at the age of Aisha, I'm not sure about the age that you provide, but I'm not denying it, that her family was dead. She had no brother, she had no father, and Prophet Muhammad saved her from
Okay.
being a slave to
Okay, but
the
wait,
conquering
wait, wait, wait,
nations.
wait, wait. So, despite the fact that she may or may not have had parents, right, or
Uh-huh.
parents that were alive at the time, there was still a community. Like people attended the wedding. It wasn't a private wedding. So that means there was a community
Uh-huh.
of people that consented to this union. In
Yes.
our culture, would
Uh-huh.
we or you, like let's say you passed, and do you have kids?
I'm un no, I don't.
Okay. In our community, if I was dead and gone,
Yes.
then the elders of my community, the brothers I have in my community, if my
Yes.
daughter turns 6 and a man asks for her hand in marriage, they would beat his ass up and down the street and tell him never to come back,
So
or
can I
else
ask you a
there would be
question?
worse consequences.
Can I ask a question to the brothers up here who are from my community as we just identified? I would like to, right? So we have like Prophet Muhammad, like that's what they called him. I don't know these people. I don't know Prophet Muhammad. I don't know Noah. I don't know Jesus. I don't know Abraham. I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of these brothers that they claim have existed. But if there was a brother amongst our community who said he was leading our community to a new plateau, right? And I'm not vouching for any of these people, but Sister Aisha, she's a 6-year-old girl. Her entire family is gone. Her brothers fought in the war. Her father, her uncles, they all died in peril. And somebody said, I'm going to save her. I'm going to marry her, right? Just in scripture. Like they
At
said, I'm gonna
nine,
write my name next to her.
at nine
And they
though,
said, do
are
we
you?
know for a fact? No, no, no. I'm not
Yes,
saying I'm
yes.
not condoning anything, but I'm saying, do we know? Because I believe half of what I hear, none of what I see. Like, do we know that he consummated the marriage, or he claimed that he consummated the marriage to protect this young girl from being exploited by somebody else?
Yes, that's what he just told you. It's in writings. This documented. This how Islam come about. Everybody, even real Islam, you can ask an Arab. He know that. This
I
all
I
of them know that.
Hey, real
I
quick.
s-
Hey,
I
go to
speak
real
Damn.
to
quick.
real Arabs,
Hey,
and
real quick. After
yes,
oh, real quick, bro. Because you keep talking about how you trying to justify the man having sex with a 6-year-old, and you saying because she didn't
nope,
have a mother or father.
not trying to justify
Bro,
that.
we're gonna go to the scripture real quick. Go to Esther chapter 2. Go to Esther chapter
All
2.
right, real quick before you go to Esther chapter 2, and I
Mute
want you
your
to go
mic.
to that,
Mute your
but
mic, brother.
I will,
Uncle
but I'm
O.
not trying to justify. I'm about to mute right now, but I'm not
Okay.
trying to justify that.
All right. So you saying that because she didn't have a mother and father, and they've died in the war, he took her. Let's see what you're supposed to do. Go to Esther chapter 2, start at verse 7.
The book of Esther, chapter 2 and verse 7.
This our culture. Read.
And he brought up Hadassah, that is Esther, his uncle's daughter, for she had neither father nor mother.
For she had neither father nor mother. Read.
And the maid was fair and beautiful,
Not only was she having no father, it was a beautiful young sister from the tribe of Benjamin. But let's see what he did. Read.
whom Mordecai, when her father and mother were dead, took for his own daughter.
He took her for his own daughter, not take her for his own wife. Come on, man.
Damn.
Hey, in addition to
Fire.
that, Micaiah, read my PTR just to prove to Uncle that we ain't making this up. It says notable hadith regarding Aisha's marriage. Read that.
Yes, sir. Uh, Notable hadith regarding Aisha's marriage. One of the most widely known hadiths involves Aisha's marriage to the Prophet Muhammad, as reported by Sahih al-Bukhari, one of the most authoritative hadith
It
collections.
says it's one of the most authoritative, meaning nobody disputes this thing. It's a well-known fact. Read.
Details. The hadith states that Aisha was 6 years old when married.
The hadith states that Aisha was 6 years old. Just like I mentioned earlier, she was 6. She hadn't even she hadn't even had her period yet. I can't even that just pains me to say. That's disgusting. Read.
And 9 when the marriage was consummated.
That's called pedophilia. Nowadays, if he would have tried to do that in America, just amongst white people, if he would have tried that in America, he would have Chris Hansen walking out from behind the counter.
Yep.
You understand? That's what he would be doing, and then he would have the cops waiting on outside. And if he was caught in the hood, he might get some street justice where he get hands put on him. You understand? That's
Right.
terrible. But this is the man that founded the religion of Islam. And not only that, he plagiarized it. He plagiarized Islam based on the scriptures. I have a book. I can read it to
Mm.
you as proof.
Uncle, what do you think about that?
One, I would like to know what that book is because, like I said, I'm here for knowledge. I don't practice the religion. I'm not here trying to justify anything anybody did. I'm trying to learn because I was not there when any of these historical documents and books were written. So, what I'm trying to do is learn, right?
You
So, if
wasn't you
anybody
what
has any
you
information, I'm
he just read
accepting
it.
all, huh?
He just gave you the book. That's in the title. It just said what it was.
I heard
It's
what he read, and I accept all information as knowledge.
all right. Then that's what we telling you. We do. So you don't agree with Muhammad sleep with a 6-year-old girl, right? You don't agree with that, right?
I don't agree with any
Do you?
man sleeping with a child.
Okay, we
No,
talking about Muhammad. We talking
absolutely
about.
not.
All right. So good. So good. That's what we.
Is he?
So
Was he a man? Was he?
yes,
Yes, he was a full
yes.
grown man. Stop it,
Okay,
Uncle.
so
Stop
so I
it.
don't. I so then I don't agree with any man sleeping
So how
with
could you
any
agree with his
child.
religion? How could
I'm
you
not
agree with the
saying I do.
Quran?
So when I came on here, did y'all not hear me say I was raised in Islam, but I do not practice? I'm here
Okay.
for
We
knowledge. I'm here
we hear
to
you,
understand what y'all are saying, and I'm here to learn. Like
Uncle,
I came up honest.
Uncle.
What's
We
going on, Brody?
yeah. We hear you. What we're trying to point out is because you was raised in Islam and you never heard this, we're giving you information so that you never go back. That's what this is
Right.
about.
I mean, I get that, but I'm trying to
Yeah.
get the
Yeah.
information so I can read and understand and dissect this for myself, and maybe I can lead other people to the righteous path. That's all I'm
Good.
saying.
All praises to the Most High.
Whatever the righteous path is.
So now, I wanna deal with just the Bible because we could talk about the Quran, but that's not gonna give you
Yeah,
understanding
yeah.
of the scriptures.
No,
Okay,
that's why I came here for the Bible. Yeah,
I
100%.
got you. I got you. So now, I got a question for you.
What's
Who
going
was
on?
the Bible written to, by, for, and about? Who was all that pertain to?
I don't know.
Okay, so that's what we got to start because every book has an audience, right?
An intended audience, absolutely.
Correct. So, like, if I'm reading a Dr. Seuss book, who's the intended audience?
I would assume children, but I don't know
Re-
who Dr. Seuss intended the audience to be.
Come on now, you know he meant that for children. Now, if I'm reading a Stephen King novel, who was the intended audience?
I'm assuming white bitches because they love that horror shit. I don't
He
know though.
said,
I don't know.
I
"Hey,
heard that.
hey,
I,
that's
I
funny. That's
I
funny.
don't know.
Hey, that okay. Hey, you got me on that one. That's good stuff right there. But to my point, you understand everything has an audience. Everything.
Yes,
Okay?
sir.
So let's get who the audience of the Bible is. Give me Psalms 147 and verse 19. Let's start there.
Hey, B, we coming
Psalms.
to you. B, we coming to you, right to you. You can wait a minute.
147 and
Psalms.
19. I'm about to look them up so I can read them along with my brother
Yeah,
right
yeah, yeah.
here.
Go ahead, go ahead. Let them get it. Let us know when you get it.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, I got you. Okay, all right, good.
Psalms chapter 147 and verse 19. He showeth his word unto Jacob,
Uh-huh.
his statutes and his judgments unto Israel.
So Jacob and Israel is talking about the 12 tribes of Israel. Read.
Mhm.
He hath not dealt so with any nation,
He hasn't dealt that way with any other nation. Read.
and as for his judgments, they have not known them.
The other nations have not known God's judgment. Read.
Praise ye the Lord.
Praise the Lord for that thing. Let's get the book of Baruch, chapter 3 and verse 36. I'm going to give you two more precepts. All right.
The book of Baruch, chapter 3 and verse 36.
Uh-huh.
He hath found out all the way of
This
knowledge,
talking about the Lord. He found out all the way of knowledge. Come on.
and hath given it unto Jacob his servant,
Uh-huh.
and to Israel his beloved.
And to Israel, his beloved. He didn't say he gave it to everybody. It's only given to the Israelites. Get that in Romans chapter 9 and verse 3.
The book of Romans, chapter 9 and verse 3.
Uh-huh.
For I could wish that myself were accursed from Christ for my brethren, my kinsmen according to the flesh,
So he's talking about his people, his kinsmen according to the flesh. Come on, who are they?
who are Israelites,
They are the Israelites. Come on.
to whom pertaineth the adoption,
Uh-huh.
and the glory,
Uh-huh.
and the covenants,
Uh-huh.
and the giving of the law,
And the giving of the law. Come on.
and the service of God,
Uh-huh.
and the promises,
And the promises, read,
whose are the fathers,
who belong to the Father. Come on.
and of whom, as concerning the flesh, Christ came,
And those are the only people Christ came for. Read.
who is over all. God bless forever. Amen.
Amen. Okay. So who's the Bible written to, Uncle?
I would assume the people of Israelites based on this, but I want to know where like are you flipping pages this fast or like you look it up on a verified website? Because I was on my Google search and I was going crazy. I'm like, damn, they got mad sources
Oh,
out
now
here.
we got the Bible in front of us when we do this.
Oh, so y'all flipping pages?
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, 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 yeah. Now you don't expect to be able to keep up like that because you new to this. The Christian church don't teach the Bible like that, but here
Type
we
shit.
teach the Bible. So like I said, we gonna kind of roll a little bit with it. If you need us to slow down just so you could keep up, let us know. Or if you have a King James version Bible nearby, go grab that thing real quick.
Right, or
No, I don't.
utilize the Bible app as well if you got
Yeah.
to do that as well.
Nah, I was trying to search this online. You know what I'm saying? So like I was trying to like because I was listening as I don't want to say the wrong name, but it says man was kicking
Yeah,
up
man, man.
the Man. All right, so man was telling my brother Micaiah the verses to look up, and I googled them as fact, and I was like, "Yo, how is he getting to this before me? I got Verizon. Like, what's going on?" But I'm trying to figure out how. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to learn.
he,
That's all it
he
is.
brother's been doing this for years, bro. So that just kind that's a
Yeah.
skill.
All right. Nah, I respect it. I'm here. I'm rocking with y'all. You heard? So
Sometimes the
You're
actual book is better than
hey uncle, where you
an
from, uncle?
online version.
I'm from the towns, if y'all know. You know what I mean?
What state?
And why?
Oh, okay, you up there. You in the belly of the beast. You up in there. Okay. But
Something happened.
yeah, you up in New York. I know you heard of the Israelites. I know you see them all the time.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? If you understand what's going on out here, like ain't nothing really real. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you could prove is real. So you
You
know.
one of them. You walk down New York, you walk down you walk through Bronx, wherever they teach it, in Harlem, and you heard everything, huh? You heard about Kemet, you walk across the street, you hear about whatever, Buddha, they might teach Buddhism on the street. I don't know what the hell they teach. They teach all kind of foolishness up there.
I
But I
don't know
know
what
you
they teach either.
yeah, but I know you heard of the Israelites though, especially in New York.
Yeah,
They
not 100.
everywhere.
Yeah, 100. Yeah.
All right. Well, now you got the information though. You know you're Israelite now, right?
Who, me? I'm not. No,
Yeah.
I'm not that. No,
What are
that's
you?
not me. Nah, don't do that.
What
Like,
are you?
nah,
What's your nationality? What's your
I'm,
nationality?
I'm an indigenous person.
What that
To
mean?
what you mean? I got brown skin. Like
Okay, what you mean you're
I
indigenous?
don't.
What you grew up on a reservation? What you saying?
Nah, I'm saying like I don't look like the aliens. I don't look like the cave people. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying.
Oh, you saying you're a black man?
Yeah.
Okay, are you African American?
I look like an African. I was born in America, but I don't really subscribe to this America Vespucci, whatever this dude is that conquered this continent or they named it after. Like I'm an indigenous person. Like I grew up here, I was born here, the same way I assume y'all were. You know,
Right.
so
Okay. So what all we telling you is based off the curses of Deuteronomy 28. That's what man was kind of going into. That proves that we are the Israelites according to the Bible. That's what we saying. It's Israelite is not a religion, it's a nationality. Ain't no such thing as African American when you read the Bible. Ain't no such thing as Jamaican, Haitian, uh
that's
Puerto
that's why I didn't
Rican.
subscribe to none of that shit. Like if
Okay,
you,
so but
yeah.
that's the thing, right? Because Deuteronomy 28:37, real quick. You don't live in reality when it comes to knowing who you are. You understand? You have a term like indigenous, even that, saying I'm a native. Listen, black people came over here on slave ships. Ain't none of us indigenous to this land. But
I don't believe that.
well, that's what well, I mean, what information do you have to disagree with that? Are you talking about the Native Americans that was over here before? We know it was trade in America before that. But before then, you got to understand when you read in history, nobody lived in America at no point in time. Everybody, because when you read in the Bible, read Galatians 4:26 real quick, and then I'll go back to Deuteronomy 28.
All right,
Go ahead.
all right, hold on.
The book of Galatians, chapter 4 and verse
Shit.
26. But Jerusalem, which is above, is free, which is the mother of us all.
You see that? That's what we said, Uncle. Jerusalem is the motherland of all. That's what Adam and Eve, that's where we started at. Everybody started in Jerusalem.
All right. So
That's the
what
mother
year?
of us all.
So what year was the Bible written?
It depends on what you mean. You had different years when the Bible was written. Like when you read about the time of Ezra, he had to rewrite the Bible. So I'm trying to see what you mean by that. What year was the Bible written?
So
Because the
what
Bible,
I'm
because
asking.
all the Bible is the Bible. The word Bible may come from the term biblios. It just mean a making of books or books in
Copy.
general.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
So
Respect.
all of them was written at different times, depending on which time the
So
prophets live.
so
They had scribes to write.
yeah, like, and I get it. I understand history, but I'm saying
Okay.
you said Galatians 24
No,
or
Galatians 4 and
27
26.
30. Yeah,
Galatians 4 and 26. This was the
yeah.
Apostle
Man,
Paul, but
I'm my fingers is failing me now. But like,
okay.
no, what I'm saying is like at these points in time, like there were different people spread across the earth. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody, like we can
Exactly.
understand. All right, go ahead.
But what Paul was revealing is that Jerusalem is the mother of us all. I know what you're saying. Paul was a historian
I'm not
himself.
disagreeing. I'm not
Okay.
disagreeing at all. 100%. I'm not disagreeing. But I'm saying like to say that what I know as my ancestors were not born on this continent when we understand dinosaurs and Pangea or whatever. Like I get the Bible, I get the scripture. I'm trying to learn. Like I came in here saying that off rip. But what I'm saying is like I don't know anything other than America. I can go back and my ancestors, they come from the South. They may or may not have come from another continent before that continent was split. But what I'm saying is like I
Listen,
feel like I'm indigenous to America as we know it now. And I'm not one of those cave people. You feel
listen.
me?
I heard what you saying. Listen, I'm from the South. I'm born and raised in the South. Yeah, I'm down here where they call you a nigga if they catch you by yourself. You
Mm.
understand? That's why I'm South
They,
South. You
they,
hear me?
they still
But
do that up
listen.
there.
Yeah, they do. So that's what we saying. Listen, the history of black people coming on slave ships. I want to show you this in the Bible real quick. Go to Deuteronomy 28, real quick, 37. This is to the point we was making earlier. When I was asking you, what's your nationality? You don't find African American in the Bible. Those that are not the names God gave us. Them not our God-given names. But watch this. I'm gonna show you this. Read that real quick, reader. Come on.
You said
Book of
Deuteronomy
Deuteronomy, chapter
24, what?
28 and verse 37.
28,
Deuteronomy
37.
28 and verse 37. Yep.
Uh,
Mind you,
And thou,
this is Moses speaking to the Israelites. But he says something will happen to them in the future. And this is what we're reading. We're reading a future prophecy. Read that.
Deuteronomy chapter 28 and verse 37. And thou shalt become an astonishment and a proverb and a byword among all nations, whither the Lord shall lead thee.
A byword is anything outside of what God called you. What race of people you can go anywhere on the face of the earth right now and they got a term for you. You got nigga. The word nigga. You go to China, they got a word for nigga. It's just in a different language. You got Arab countries, they got a word for niggas in a different language. We fit this curse that we're reading right here. The Lord say, wherever the Lord scattered us on the face of the earth, wherever we went and do throughout the slave trade, guess what? They will call us a byword. Only one race of people on this earth fit this. And that's what we telling you. We know we the Israelite based off what we reading here. The curses of Deuteronomy chapter 28, the 28th chapter, verses 15 through 68. Now watch this. I'm going to show you something. Read verse 68. Not only will we be called a byword among the nations, watch what happened.
Deuteronomy chapter 28 and verse 68. And the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships.
So right here, what you're reading is Egypt. Egypt just means bondage. The word Egypt means bondage or to be kept in. When you read in the history, you ever heard the story, go down Moses, tell Pharaoh, let my people go? This is the historical facts we're reading right here. Who was those people in Egypt? We was those people in Egypt. Now, what we read in here is the Lord said he will send us into Egypt again, but how? With ships. What race of people went into slavery on slave ships? Oh, uh,
Oh, no, I was waiting to ask y'all. So, which version of the Bible is it? The King James
King
version? Y'all want me
James.
to
Yes,
put
sir.
you King
King
James? All
James
right, so
Version. Yep. So
Yeah, wow.
what race of people went into slavery on slave ships?
As far as I know, and I'm assuming you know because you're speaking the same dialect of English that I am, it's people that look like I'm assuming you look and I look. The brown skinned people that came from the continent of what we know now to be Africa.
All right, black people, black and
Black
brown,
people.
and Hispanic people, bro. Listen, I mean, was it Chinese people? Did Chinese people ever go into slavery on slave ships?
I don't know. I can't speak on that.
So, based off what you know, it's a yes or no? Based on the information you do know.
Based on what I know, then I still can't say because I don't know who was
Yo,
on them ships.
I know.
I
I
think
don't
they
know who
all
was
had
I don't know who was
slave
on them
ships.
ships, bro.
Yo, you one of them, man.
I
I'm
don't,
telling
bro.
you,
Just
bro.
answer. Just
If
answer
yo
based on what you know, Uncle.
if a cop if a cop
Hey,
comes to
man,
you 20 years
he one
later
of
and
them,
says,
man.
"Yo,
He got a.
who was?" No, I listen. I'm here to
Have you
learn.
seen Martin Luther King?
Ha, have I seen him in
Yeah,
photos?
yeah. I'm talking about no in real life.
Come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Okay, so would you? I'm making a point. Listen, you know Martin Luther King exists. You never seen him though.
I don't know he existed. No, I
Look, I
don't.
told you you one of them, man. Listen,
Oh
hey,
No,
my
I.
God!
y'all
All
got
right, so
y'all got
Quinter, what's
hold
happening right
on.
now, bro?
No. Hold on. My
What's
fault. I
happening right now?
apologize. I know
y'all got.
that Malcolm X existed because I have history on him. Like he was in my family member's household in Harlem. I do not know Martin Luther King. I do
So
not
you
know
don't think? So you
anybody
don't
else.
think Martin Luther King existed?
I'm not saying I doubt that he existed. I'm saying I
So
do
there's a
not know.
possibility that he did not exist. That's what you're saying. There's a possibility that he may not have existed because you don't have any historical lineage to him or anything like that. That's what you're saying.
Absolutely. There's a possibility that none of what we know ever existed. There's
Bruh, stop
always
it.
a
They
Interesting.
got
possibility.
they got
Interesting.
whole videos.
There's always a possibility.
There are people that like
Oh my God!
your parents were alive for Martin Luther King, most likely. If not, your
100%.
grandparents were. So you know people that seen Martin Luther King alive, like
Yeah.
breathing in the flesh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop it.
Hey,
And
you want?
I don't trust them
Hey,
motherfuckers
hey,
either.
he
Oh my
wasn't born
lord.
under no he wasn't born under no rock, bro. I didn't heard this before. You ain't I done heard this. I only believe what I can see. This foolishness. I mean, I don't get it, man. I mean,
No,
y'all want to teach him? Go ahead, man. I
Hey,
mean, who
uncle,
was that?
uncle. So do you believe in gravity?
Oh shit.
the concept of gravity, absolutely.
Okay. What about air?
Do I believe that air exists?
Uh,
Is that it?
do you believe in air? Because you can't see it.
I believe that our understanding as humans and what we think air is, I do believe it exists. Yes.
Okay. Do you believe in love?
I believe, yeah, hell yeah.
You
I
can't
love
see
y'all.
none of that. You can't
I,
see none of that.
what's the
So you don't
problem?
believe in only things you can see.
Uh,
I never said that.
you said that earlier. You said believe half of what you hear and only what you see, right?
No, I said believe half of what you see and none of what you hear. That's the Jay-Z line.
So
Oh,
and bro, and
Oh,
think about it,
Jay
bro, because
Z didn't create that line.
you came talking about you want to learn and you humble and all this
Absolutely.
other
I
stuff. And it seems like that is the way based off your speech and the way that you come in. But we asking you certain questions and the way you're responding, it doesn't seem like you're really trying to learn because you got to be able to open up your mind and use common knowledge, bro. And that's not what's happening right now. You just told me right now that there's a possibility that MLK did not exist. You know how crazy you sound right now, bro?
it's I mean, respect to you, brother. It's not my concern how crazy I sound. It's about the knowledge that I consume in my
Well, you
lifetime.
If you're
So
not able to
I
you
consume
don't
can't
any
con-
knowledge based off
I
what we're saying, that you're not here to learn. You just came exquisitely subtle. That's all.
yeah,
no,
that's
Hey,
what it
no.
What did
is.
he come
hey,
to
I
Unc,
came
learn?
I came
hey,
to learn and
hey,
I came
Uncle.
to understand. But
Hey,
I'm not
oh,
just gonna accept anything that anybody says. I
we
don't care
got you. We got
how
you, Uncle.
intelligent
How old are you,
anybody
Uncle?
sounds.
How old are
I'm
you, Uncle?
30. I'm 39 years old, my brother.
Got you. 39. Got you. You had spoke
Yeah.
about Pangea earlier, right?
Uh-huh.
You believe in Pangea theory?
No, I was using that as a reference point.
Okay, no, that wasn't my question though. So you don't believe in it?
I was using it as a reference point for that all the continents may or may not have been connected at some point and now playing this history.
No, I mean you didn't say that initially. As far as it may or may not, you just used it as a reference point. I
Yeah,
got you. All right.
yeah,
So
100%.
what do you believe in, sir? What do you believe in?
I believe that I'm trying to do my best in influencing the earth in a positive way and the people I come in contact with. That's what I believe in.
Gabriel, you may or you may not exist because he hasn't seen you in person and he doesn't have any
Yes.
records of you and your lineage. So you may or may not exist, Gabriel. Just based off him hearing your voice, that's not enough. He wants to see you and touch you and make sure that you're somehow in his lineage. And he got
I
to
got a
read it.
question for you. Hey, you said that you believe Malcolm X is this because you said he was at your people's house in Harlem and all that shit, right?
That's the with the ticket at the bottom.
Yeah.
I hear you, bro.
I'm asking, is that what you said? Yes.
That's I so my belief is the more how can I say this? The
I didn't
more
ask you your belief. I asked you when dude said,
no, but
"Do you
yeah,
believe in?"
you're asking me based on my experience. So that's what I'm answering based on like the people that I know not to lie to me, I
Hmm.
tend to believe them more often than not. And I've seen pictures of Malcolm X and this is mixed in amongst pictures of my family. So
Okay.
I do have beliefs that he was there. I don't know what he's done for anybody else or what they believed in, but I do believe that that person that is known as Malcolm X was in the home of my family members. Yes,
Okay. So, have you ever seen a picture with Malcolm X and Martin Luther King together?
on the internet.
Oh, okay. That's where we going. Okay, I feel
I've
you.
lost signal. Who's that
Hey,
talking?
Yeah,
Who's that?
hey, Nick, hey, we're gonna
hey,
move
man,
past
wait.
this brother, man. Hey,
Yeah.
Azariah, what you got on the topic? Azariah, if you got on something on the topic, go ahead and speak.
Hey, Caleb. We had B. She came up, and B was supposed to be next.
You said
And
who?
B, B, she was supposed to be next.
You said V?
No,
No, B.
B. What's her name? BH.
VH.
Second letter. Oh, shorty with the red shit on her earlobes or
Yes,
the pink
the
bow on
one who
top.
said, gay is the way. Hey,
Oh,
B, you
okay.
came back.
Yep. Go ahead, B. What you got on the topic?
Can y'all hear me?
Oh hell.
Wait, oh my god,
Oh,
relax.
Yeah.
Wait, pause.
I told
It's
you.
just a picture, guys. It's literally just a picture, it's not me. But my question is,
Bruh. I want to kick you
how
off of
can
that
music make
alone.
somebody gay? How
Jesus
can it
Lord.
wait, how can music make somebody gay? Like, what is that question?
are you
On
doubting the power of social influence on
Hey,
Hey,
people's
how
hold
self
on. Keep your
identity?
what?
mic muted, bro. Keep your mic
My
muted.
fault. My fault.
It's a heavily moderated room, yo. All right. What'd you say, sir, ma'am, sir? What are you?
I'm wondering like how can a genre like hip hop make black men gay? Like, what?
Can you watch a movie? Let's say you're watching a movie, right? And the movie has a sex scene. Do you think that that sex scene that is that man is watching could possibly cause him to lust after another woman? Yes or no?
No.
You don't think so? So if I watch a movie right now, if anybody watches a movie and a sex
Okay.
scene plays, you don't think that that may have influence on him wanting to have sex with a woman?
It depends on the person. Like, what?
Okay, it doesn't matter if it depends on the person. Can it happen? Yes or no?
I say no. Like, honestly, no.
Okay, all right, cool.
Hey, you know who Young Thug is? BH.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah,
Yeah,
the rapper.
Young
Yeah.
Thug. Yeah, he professed to be an open homosexual, or he a switch
Okay,
hitter.
that's his life. Okay, if he is one, like, what? Why do we care if he is one?
B, I got a question for you.
Okay,
Why are you gay?
says who? I never said I was gay. Like,
You are gay. Why are you gay?
wait, but how
You
do you
said
know
it
that?
wrong.
Like,
It's
wait,
why are you
when did I
gay?
utter that I was gay? Like,
You
B
said gay
B
is the way.
why are
but
you
no,
gay,
I
B?
did comment gay is the way, but I never said I was gay.
B why are you gay, B?
How do you know I'm gay? Like, are you gay?
B why are you gay, bro?
I'm not, but okay.
You pushing for the gay stuff pretty hard. So why are you gay,
No,
bro?
it was just a question. I just asked a question.
So I'm asking the question too, like why are you
I
gay, bro?
answered you. I said I'm not gay. Like,
Nah, 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 nah. You can't. I mean, this is a safe space,
wait,
kinda. Why are
are
you
you
gay
gay?
though?
Are you gay? Yes or no?
Hell no. Now, why are
Okay,
you
I
gay?
believe you, and I said no, so believe me.
Nah, I can't. It's
What?
too much. It's too many signs pointing to you being gay. So why are you gay?
What's the first sign? Can I know?
First of all, you got a picture of Doja Cat,
Okay, it's a picture. Okay, it's a
and
picture.
And,
second of
your
I
all,
listen to
voice.
Doja. Like, she's an
second
artist.
of
Like,
all, second of all, you said gay is the way in the comment section, and then your inflection on your words is real zesty. So why are you
Ah,
gay? Why are you gay, bro?
no, it's just my accent. Like, English is not my first language. I'm sorry. I don't speak English. Like, it's not my first language.
Hey
Okay,
B, do you
what's
believe?
your
Real quick, let me just
Wait,
ask you this real quick,
it's
man.
just the way I talk.
Hey
Like,
B, do you believe in the Bible?
I'm not religious. I'm sorry. I don't believe in God. No.
because you
I
gay?
wait. I did grow up religious, but like, I don't. I don't believe in. No.
What do you believe in, B?
I said I don't believe in God.
I didn't
Nothing.
ask you that. I said, what do you believe in? I didn't ask you that.
Nothing. I don't know.
So,
Nobody.
are
No.
you an atheist?
I believe so. Yeah.
You believe yourself to be an atheist? Got you. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that in mind, I have to ask: are you a male or female?
Like, you know it. Why are you asking me?
I'm being very serious. I didn't ask were you
You
gay.
literally know. Like, you know what?
B, I'm gonna ask you
Nah, it's
again.
2025. We don't know nothing.
I
What
don't.
are
I'm
you,
not
bro?
assuming nothing. You have a what do you call it? You have a you come off as a feminist, so you could be female. I was just asking, what is your gender?
I'm a
I'm
guy,
not
of
joking.
course. Like, I'm a male.
I'm not joking. Where are you from?
Um.
You said your
I'm.
English is not your first tongue. So where are you from?
Why does it matter?
I'm just asking a question. It helps me gauge your background. So at the end of
Hey,
the day,
did you learn English from a gay guy?
Jesus.
I know. I learned it from school, of course. Middle school.
What was
Can
your
we
What?
middle
can we move
school
on?
full of gay people? Cause it sounds like you gay, bro.
I
That's
can't
not the
deal with it.
topic. Can we stay on topic? Like, is this has hip hop? Like, let's stay on
Hey, B,
topic.
you don't believe in God, so this is
How? What?
biblical. Listen to what I'm saying, B. Don't get offended. This is biblical smoke. So our answers or solutions to this topic itself is going to be biblically based. You don't even believe in God, so everything we're going to even bring out, uh, you won't be able to relate to. Matter of fact, one of the laws and that our God, our customs instruct us against our homosexuality. You wouldn't even understand that because you're with it. So it's an unproductive conversation. In all seriousness, no offense to you. All right.
Not only that, but B came with a profile picture that is not him or her. So you already came
It's literally a
with a
picture. Like,
guise, with a guise. The conversation is not going to be productive at all. And I asked you a question. I said, would a movie with a sex scene influence the mind of the person that's watching it? Could it influence them? The answer is yes. It's the same thing with music. Everything is
but to
influence.
me,
Yeah,
it's
what's the
no.
word?
I.
Anything can influence you, right? So if you can't understand that, can we please move on?
He's already
All right.
influenced. See, his gay English teacher got him.
Damn.
Damn, damn. But yeah, Jesus, I don't even know what to say. All right, man, sure enough is rubbing off on you, man. All right, it's bad out
Bruh,
here. It's bad, bro.
I blame Ash. I blame Ash for
Yeah,
this.
we're gonna blame Ash for this, man.
This is crazy.
Yeah, man. We gotta blame these Dubas, man. Where's Spur at? We gotta blame them too, bro.
Hey, all
Uh,
Hey,
praises. Yeah, we not. Yeah,
we're gonna
yeah. Real
move
quick.
on. We're gonna
Yeah, real
move
quick.
Shimothy off the stage.
Hey, real quick. Go to Psalm 14. Like we're not playing with people, man. It is what it is. Psalm 14, start at verse 1. Yeah, we're not playing with people. We're trying to bring solution to our
Can I
people.
ask a quick question to?
Hold
Oh,
up, hold up. After
never
the
mind.
scripture, then we'll talk with you. Read that.
Psalms chapter 14 and verse 1. The fool have said in his heart, there is no God.
So the man came on stage, and the scripture clearly say the fool says in his heart there is no God. Read.
They are corrupt. They have done abominable works.
So the Bible tells
There,
us that people like that, they corrupt and they do abominable works. That dude was, everybody know that dude was gay as hell. Read on.
there is none that doeth good.
There is none that do it good. Yeah, so we ain't got time to play games. Then he want to come up deceitful. It is what it is. That's a fool. We're not finna play games with fools. All right, let's keep it rolling. The topic for the night has hip hop made black men gay. Hashtag Young Thug. What you got, man? The man. What you got on the topic?
Uh, I wouldn't say all men. You feel me? I say, you got people like Jadakiss. I feel like stand up guy. You got people like Method Man. You feel me? You got people like, but I do think this new generation though, of these young boys, they more influenced with the actual money than the actual what the first making the music was about. You feel me? Like to connect with other men in the share they what they was going through. So this new generation, I feel like hell yeah, because shit, they all about the money and whatever it takes to get the money, they gonna do. You feel me? So to the topic, shit, these if these motherfuckers is out here all big diamonds around their neck and they the hottest car and they doing all that shit, this new gang shit, that shit gay as fuck to me. That's how I feel about that shit. Hell yeah.
You still listen to Method Man?
I still shit. If that nigga drops something, I'll be playing it.
Okay, so you don't listen to none of the you don't listen to it, we got hashtag Young Thug up there. You listen to that?
Nah, I don't fuck with that nigga, man. That nigga,
Oh,
what that nigga sound like he fucking wheezing and shit all over the fucking track, screaming it. I don't do that. I don't know what's wrong with these niggas. Like all this singing shit and like these niggas, they either rapping or singing raps. Like what the fuck they talk about? Niggas talk about, oh, I'm holding a dick. What? Like my my what? Like nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Like these niggas is wild in the motherfucking and trying to make it look like they gangster though. Like like a nigga supposed to be scared. Like I'm supposed to come across you in the streets and you supposed to spook me. And nigga.
hmm. What?
Like nigga, like what the fuck? Like
Yeah,
nigga,
like
that shit.
for
Hey,
example, they got
these punks still got trigger fingers now. Don't get it twisted.
yeah. Them be the worst ones. They be the homos. They lash out. But I'm sorry, but whatever y'all call these rappers now, the YNs, the YGs, I guess. But anyway, look. No, I was asking a point because right, because I see you a little older. You remember skinny jeans? You know what skinny jeans?
I know
Yeah,
skinny jeans. Yeah, yeah. The skateboard niggas used to wear them.
right. You know who started that, right? Who started wearing skinny jeans in the rap industry?
I would say Nipsey Hussle.
Nah, bruh. You don't
Nigga,
remember
how
Before
Lil
old
Is
him.
is
that
Wayne?
you?
Wayne? Lil Wayne?
No
How
way.
old? How
Somebody
old are
said
you,
Lil
bro?
Wayne. Lil Wayne.
Well, he was a
Touch
And
skateboard nigga.
Pharrell.
He was a
Wayne.
skateboard. Them skateboard niggas though. Like Nipsey Hussle was the first gangster that came out. Like nigga, I got the 9 in my skinnies, nigga.
Yeah, but he wasn't wearing skinnies. He was wearing straight leg shits. Wayne
I
took
think
that
he
Jim
called them skinny.
Jones fake
Hey,
rock
hey,
star like.
watch this. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna make a point. Everybody was alive when this happened. Y'all remember when Lil Wayne kissed Birdman on the stage,
I remember
and
that
nobody,
shit.
Oh
and
Yeah, I
shit.
nobody
remember
had a
that shit.
problem with it.
Nigga, I think niggas was too young to understand what was happening at that time. Wayne older than me. You feel me? So I seen it. You feel me for sure.
Did you
And
think it was gay?
niggas did think he was gay for a while after that, but it kind of faded off because he
Oh
was
man.
Wayne. I can't lie about it. You feel me? Niggas did say some shit about it. Even when Juvenile dissed him, he said it. You feel me? But it just faded off.
I
But
I
Like,
see,
ain't, I ain't think he was gay. I thought he was a faggot because that's what we used to call him back then.
What is the difference?
Right.
But
Hey, I'm gonna
help me.
take it back. I'm gonna take it back before that because you say you from New York or you sound like you from New York.
Type
who?
shit.
Uh, Cameron Pink Tea. You remember that?
I
Y'all felt
mean,
like that was gay?
I had a
What he
statement
said?
button
He
up.
said I look fruity in my pink tea.
He
Yes,
did
he
say
was gay
that.
as hell.
He did say that. He did say that.
it's crazy. What they say, pause. They got a show called what they be pause.
The
But
thing is, the man, what we want to bring reference to. The fact is, whether people want to believe it or not, hip hop has started to make black men homosexual or accept it. You understand, by desensitizing what we used to shame. Like Man just brought out about the pink shirts. You understand? Men sagging their damn pants. Men sagging their damn pants and having their ass out. We would have shamed them. Why? Because in the prison houses, you would have got taken up. You understand?
Facts.
But now rappers have normalized it, bro. And then on the same note, like you said about Young Thug and his damn raps, the terms they use. Now you got to say pause. You understand? You say pause all the time. Biggie was, man.
yeah,
He
big.
said he
It
said the
was a
gay
clip.
shit.
Yep,
It was a
yep.
clip of that man, him and a couple other rappers that say some homosexual stuff, rigmarole, and nobody challenged them on this. So yes, what we believe, yes, and the answer to the question is yes. Hip hop has made black men gay. You understand? Get that Romans 1, if I may. Romans 1, I believe it's 27 or might be 29, bro.
Uh,
You said what?
no, I was finna say the one that's talking about that agree with them.
Yes, it may be the
Yeah.
last couple verses. So
I
read
think
that.
32 or something like that.
Yeah, read that.
Oh, you want the 27 say likewise also?
Yes, bro. Yes.
Yes, sir. The book of Romans, chapter 1 and verse 27. And likewise, also the men, leaving the natural use of the woman, burned in their lust one towards another.
So women have a natural use that men shouldn't have left, but also men leaving the natural use of the woman. What is that? Procreation. That's what that dude up here earlier, B or whatever. Like, bro, you sound a little bit too zesty to be straight. You understand? You sound like you left the natural use of the woman, which is to procreate. Go ahead.
Men with men, working that which is unseemly,
Homosexuality is unseemly. Go ahead.
and receiving in themselves that recompense of the error which was meet.
Homosexuality is going to receive a certain judgment. God says, just like Sodom and Gomorrah, the judgment that fell upon them was fire and brimstone. It was meat for them, which was good or appropriate. Reader,
And even as they did not like to retain God in their knowledge, God gave them over to a reprobate mind to
God gave
do
them over to a reprobate mind. Come
to do those things which are not convenient.
on. They 901, you all right, bro? You straight?
Yes, I am. I'm messing up.
It's just like, it's odd pauses, but read the last verse again, please.
Yes, sir. And even as they did not like to retain God in their knowledge, God gave them over to a reprobate mind to do those things which are not convenient.
Homosexuality is not convenient, man. That's what we trying to touch over. The rap music is made things that are inconvenient or out of order normal. Like I think we was talking about the other day how men are starting to carry purses. You know what I'm talking about? The man.
Yeah, they call it like they talk about that's their bag where they supposed to keep their money or they strap in or whatever, some shit like that. I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
They can have book bags or they have pockets for that. But
Yeah.
they have to have they have, you say what?
No, I laughed at it because that's true. Like, nigga, just get you a fucking backpack.
Get a backpack. You got pockets. They have pants. You know, I used to have Jabos, man. I had hella pockets in them damn things. And you telling me we've now forsaken pockets to get a man purse? This
But
is
They
that's
crazy,
pants
bro.
too
nothing new.
tight.
They've been doing that
Huh.
since the 1970s,
But
'60s.
that stuff crazy though. That stuff still out of order. Use your
Yeah,
And,
pockets, man.
and
they was
Use
gay
your
too.
pockets. Yeah, that's gay. Watch this. Read.
Being filled with all unrighteousness,
No God in it. Come
fornication,
on.
fornication, wickedness,
Uh huh.
cov- covetousness,
Covetousness. Go ahead.
maliciousness, full of envy, murder,
Wait,
debate.
don't it sound like everything they talk about in rap music? Fornication, wickedness, murder. They talk they all of it, everything that God is listed. They talk about it in black rap music. They talk about it in hip hop. Murder. How you going? Boy, I would use if I was a lawyer. I would use every nigga's verse. I would use all of their stuff against them. He
That's
said he slid the corner and shot at his op. Didn't the crime scene look just like that? I would use everything they say against them.
that's what they actually doing. They
Yeah,
doing that.
and now some of the rappers, I know what you're talking about. Some of the rappers are trying to know you should not be able to use people's lyrics against them because rap is art. It's just them being creative. What the hell is creative about how you gonna kill another nigga? Kill your own brothers. Even battle rap sound like that nowadays. It's so mundane. All they talk about is the machinations and the how they transform guns into rocket launchers and how they gonna kill their brother. It's madness. Go ahead.
Debate, deceit,
Uh-huh.
malignity, whisperers,
Uh-huh.
backbiters,
Uh-huh.
haters of God,
These people are
des-
haters of God. Go ahead.
despiteful, proud, boasters, inventors of evil things,
Gotta change that the smoke alarm. You gotta change that smoke alarm.
disobedient to parents,
I would have read too. Go ahead.
without understanding,
Uh-huh.
covenant breakers,
Covenant
with,
breakers. Go ahead.
without natural affection,
There's no natural affection in this in this generation today. Lil Guwop, Lil Buzz, Lil Johnny, King Von. I don't they everybody Lil, but everybody carrying big guns, killing their brother. All they talk about is how they gonna whore out their own sister. How they got 7 baby mamas. There's no natural affection in this generation, bro. That's rap, that's black, that's hip hop. Now it may not have started like that, but that's what it is today though. Go ahead.
implacable, unmerciful,
No mercy in this generation. Come on.
who knowing the judgments of God,
Go ahead.
that they which commit such things are worthy of death.
So understand something, the man, bro. Everybody that do it, what we talking about right now in regards to what they talk about in their music, that embolden the younger generation to be just like this, they gonna get judgment. Go ahead.
Not only do the same,
They
but
not only do it. Jesus help me. Read it again.
not only do the same,
Uh huh.
but have pleasure in them that do them.
So you have those who all they do it that do it themselves, but you also have people that agree with it. Like for example, when you tell rappers, "Why are y'all putting out music that talks about killing our people?" No, man, just let them be them. Or even homosexuals themselves. This dude, you said, man said the dude in the comments was talking about gay is the way or something like that. Even if you not gay, you know you gonna get God gonna give you smoke for that. You gonna inherit the same bombs that the homosexuals gonna get. Everybody that's promoting sex, money, and drugs is gonna get smoke, and everybody that agree with it gonna get the same thing. That's what we trying to tell our people, bro. So all in all, the man, uncle, hip hop does make black men gay because irregardless if they doing it or not, they agree with it. They be bumping, going down the same damn streets playing that garbage. Every homosexual that get bread out of that music, they are partakers with the same judgment, bro. I mute up.
Hey, Gabe, to your point, when what we was talking about earlier, when Lil Wayne kissed Birdman in the mouth, it was grown as ain't none of them men, none of those dudes see no wrong with that. Everybody was like, "No, he not gay." You had grown men defending him, and I was young when I seen it. You know, you had children. They was like, they was trying to make sense out of it. They knew it was wrong, but you had grown men telling them, "Nah, he ain't gay. That's just his daddy." That's his daddy. And you know Birdman not his real daddy. You
I
know,
ain't gonna lie
so
with you, bro. I ain't gonna lie with you. Lil Wayne used to be my guy, man. They had them bars. And then I seen that. I looked at my own father like, something odd about that. You know, I don't. My father, my own biological father, does not give off the presence that it's okay to do that. As a young man, I never got that. What do you call it? That word I'm looking for. I can't
what's that
remember. But either way,
man, what's that word? Man got a dictionary.
yeah, he do, man. Like a walking encyclopedia, man.
I don't know what you mean. What word? You wasn't reared like that? Is what you're talking about?
I never got that.
Impression?
Impression. There you go. Impression. Yeah, that stuff that was okay to do. So I always thought that was odd, bro. And then from the people that have the bars, they seem like the toughest damn rappers. And this is what he-
You in the Matrix, Gabriel.
Yeah, I thought it
You
was
in the
me.
Matrix, big dog. Hey, but what I was gonna add to that is not only did Lil Wayne do it, he had a whole verse about it. I don't know if y'all remember "We Kept Taking Over" remix. He was on there rapping about kissing on Birdman.
That's madness, man. Hey, I mean, we talking about the black man and these gay rappers too. A lot of these women, the women rappers, the same thing. And it's influenced in the black women. A lot of these black women in high school, they go to college. Uh, it's bad, man. And then what they say, the single black woman raising children alone. A lot of time those women they be dealing with other women and raising children. And then they son pick up those habits. uh and it's influenced through the rap music, like all the rappers you look up to from Biggie to Tupac, and they pulling old clips and tapes of these dudes involved in homosexuality. Like, I never seen it. I didn't grow up listening to a lot of them, but now it's just becoming but everybody I know, the generation before me, they look up to those guys, and you look at them now, they're all just debauchery, I should say. It's filth. It's disgusting. They got a picture of Tupac laying in the bed with another man. Then I seen a video with Biggie. He was caressing P. Diddy and stuff. And he just looked at weird or something. And P. Diddy put his hand over his mouth. I'm like, man, I don't know what the hell going
Biggie.
on. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's right. He was Diddy. Diddy was his that's crazy. Hey, oh, you good?
Yo, yo.
Let's see what D got. Deanne Reed, what you got on the topic? If you're speaking, Deanne Reed, your mic is muted. All right, Jesse Hefner, what you got on the topic?
We already got clarity on it. That's just pretty much how I feel too. Pretty much how I feel too. Like it's If anything, if it ain't, if people think it ain't, it's definitely contributing to making a comfortable space for those who want to be. 'Cause, that's all I've been seeing on TV. The visual is even more scarier. I mean, people talk about the verses. The visual is even more scary. They wearing all kind of stuff now. Got these kids out here doing it, thinking it's okay. Plus, I feel like it started at home in the first place for the child to even get exposed to it, and then yet knowing it's gonna be out there on them streets when they get older. They ain't even taught it's wrong yet for them to even look down upon it. So yeah, they doing their job. It's definitely doing that to the community.
That makes sense. Just that makes sense, bro. Yeah, this how long you be coming to this room? This your first time coming into this room?
No sir.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll pray. You be coming up in the gym. All
Uh
right.
Hey, Jess,
Yeah.
okay, real quick, Jess, did they get back to you?
no, no, but I got the number from the other. Oh yeah, this is you from yeah. I got the number from the other. I was in a different group
Okay, they
yesterday,
gave you the
and it
number.
gave me the number so I can reach out to the school.
All praise. All right.
Oh, so I
You
got
got it,
I
King.
got I got right. So appreciate you.
Yes,
Own
sir.
it
Yes,
though.
sir.
Yes.
All right, brethren. All praises, Jesse. All right, we're gonna file back. Abigail, you've been patient. Then we're gonna come to you, Ryan. Now, Abigail, what you got on the topic? You still up? She said earlier they skipped me. All right, sis. If you want, you got something to say, go ahead. You got the floor. All right, we're gonna go on Rhino. Rhino face. What you got on the topic?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Shalom, familia.
Good morning.
Um, yeah, I could go back to the '90s that it started making men gay, black and Latino, because you know, as a fan, listening to the radio and just I always was engaged into the lyrics because back in the '90s, emphasized conscious, knowing who we are, and just the wordplay was more. It had you going into the dictionary like, damn, what did he just say? Oh wow, that meant that. Okay, and then I think when they started sexualizing hip hop in general, that's when it got gay. It's kind of like the same way as watching porn. You watch porn, you watching another man's rod. You know what I'm saying? So technically, you're on some gay stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's what hip hop was doing even in the '90s. You can go back to even Terror Squad where they were talking about running trizzy. You know what I'm saying? Running a train on a female. That's gay activities, and that was being expressed, and people got comfortable with it, and it was the cool thing to do. And that's what we see now is like it just exploded. It's crazy. I look back, I look now, I'm like, damn, there is no holding back now. They just going all in, expressing themselves as homosexuals. And I know, money has a big deal with it because, they get paid for it. But yeah, it roots back. I mean, it roots back to when hip hop became unconscious, so to speak.
Hey, bro, you right,
Hey, bro, you
man.
right, man.
Yeah, you right, man. I feel you on that because they playing on a whole nother level, man. These people playing on a whole nother level. And yeah, man, I agree. You know. And now it's time for us to I think a brother had brought it out earlier. We gotta start listening to righteous music. And like you was just mentioning, you was like, they stopped us from listening to conscience music, even though it was more or less, it wasn't telling us to keep God's commandments, but at least it was trying to uplift our people. And they seen that, and then they flipped it on us. So now it's common for us to hear about, you know, killing each other, you know what I'm saying, selling dope, robbing, you know what I'm saying? That's what you hear. And they know what that do over time. They know what they do over time. They plan on a whole nother level, bro. Go to Proverbs. Listen to what Solomon said about that, bro. He spoke on that. And our people don't really understand the level that they plan on above us. Go to Proverbs 22:6.
Bring it out.
Proverbs chapter 22 and verse 6. Train up a child in the way he should go.
Stop. That's what they listen. Read the whole verse. I'm gonna show you what they're doing. Go ahead.
And when he is old, he will not depart from it.
So you would think they supposed to use that in righteousness, right? But read it again.
Train up a child in the way he should go.
So
And when he
they use that to flip it. They like, okay, let's get the children and let's train them up into desensitizing them into not looking at homosexuals as being a bad thing. So they train us up from a youth in that. You know what I'm saying? Like I was mentioning earlier, when I was coming up, it was you wasn't just openly running around here talking about you was gay or you was a homosexual. That was something that you hid, you know. But then they understood that. They were like, okay, hold on, how can we train these people into going into our agenda? So Solomon gave you a clue. He said, train up a child in the way that he should go. Now watch this. Watch what else Solomon said. Now jump to Proverbs 19 and 27. So this why Solomon said this in his wisdom. Read.
Proverbs chapter 19 and verse 27. Cease, my son, to hear instruction that causes to err from the words of knowledge.
So they understand that. They like, okay, hold up. We got to be able to train this generation of people to break the commandments of God and push an agenda on them without them even knowing. That's why Solomon said, listen, if y'all are wise, cease, my son, to hear the instruction that called you to err from the ways of knowledge. So now, as a people, we don't understand that. We don't even know what knowledge is. We don't even understand what wisdom is. So they plan on a whole nother level. And that's why it's important for us to be on these apps and bringing up topics like this so that our people can really understand what's going on in this society and what they doing. They plan on the minds of the children or the youth. And they know, okay, if we may not get them old heads, but if we get them children, we can get a whole generation. And then they're gonna be training their kids that it's okay to be gay. Or hey, I ain't gay, but it's all good. No, it ain't all good. So yeah, bro, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. That makes so much sense.
And that's the scary part is that how easily it affects the younger generation. And with the example of that brother that came in sounding real feminine, and he was instantly quick to deny, oh, I'm not gay, but yet all his mannerisms and the way his characteristics was straight homosexual, and they don't even know it. They don't even know it because that's how much is being pumped in our systems, that it's okay to be gay, it's okay to pick a gender, and that's scary because now especially us older heads, we got grandbabies now, and it's like, damn, and they get affected at a young age, at a ripe young age, at 4 or 5 years old. And we gotta do better. We gotta do better. And shout out to Original Royalty for that pure hip hop, man. I can't get enough. And if I don't listen to the Original Royalty, then I'm listening to classical music. No words, just straight, instruments playing. And that puts me in at ease. But I mean, one, Mike.
Hey, bro. Hey, that's good, man. Again, hey, raise your hands, come up on stage. Definitely let's deal with this topic because it's prevalent in our community. And they know if we teach these Israelites to break the commandments of God, then we're gonna continue to reign over them. And even when you read the scriptures, um when you read in Psalms, they prophet David and Asaph and them was prophesying about us being ruling, about us being over the nations. That we wasn't prophesying about killing each other. Man, come on, man. But these people know that and they use that against us. So now they understand the effects of music, the effect of communication, and they use that against us. Go to Corinthians. Watch what Paul said. Watch what Paul said. Go to Corinthians. I think I want 15:33. Why would Paul say? These people understand this.
First Corinthians chapter 15 and verse 33. Be not deceived. Evil communication
Stop.
corrupts good.
Stop. The first thing he said is be not deceived. See, a lot of us is deceived. We think, okay, look, man, if I can listen to this rap music, it's all right. It's okay. It's okay for me to listen to them talk about killing each other. I ain't gonna kill nobody. And Paul saying, look, man, don't be deceived. Don't get tricked. Why? Read.
Evil communications corrupt good manners.
Paul telling you, he like, look, man, evil communication will corrupt good manners. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, bro, we got to really understand how important it is for us to be mindful of the things that we listen to, for us to be mindful of the things that we watch. Because, you know, the oppressor, the white man, Esau, he understand that. And he understand as the more that, bro, I heard Young Thug say he paid 50 grand so that a brother can get extra streams to push his music. So you gotta imagine if he'll put 50 racks on for a certain person to get their music, you know what I'm saying, pushed. Imagine what they doing to the radio station. They going down there holler at them DJ. They like, look, man, I'm finna give you 250,000, but I want you to keep this in rotation. I want you to keep this song in rotation. You know what I'm saying? So that's the level that they playing. They on a whole nother level than us, and we not really understanding how important it is for us to denounce that. You know, and that's what's wrong with our people. That's what's wrong with our people. So again, raise your hand, come up on stage. We got somebody that just came up. Hey, gotta love. Hey, what you
Yeah.
got on the topic?
Shalom.
Hey, shalom.
Yeah. Okay. Great. So yes, I came up on the stage because I was talking about the same topic yesterday with my coworker, and we were talking about how the young kids are getting programmed 24/7, coming out the womb pretty much. And when we were growing up, TV used to go off. It had a curfew. TV had a curfew, and you know the agenda to program my kids into this lifestyle that you're talking about.
Yeah, me too, sis. When I was coming up, that TV used to have them them scratches on there at a certain time, but not no more. You know what I'm saying? Not no more. I'm telling you, these people wise. They got wise on us. You know, they got wise on us. They understand that we don't. The only thing that's gonna done really show us what's going on is this Bible. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that really is opening up us to what's really going on and how deep it goes is because they took our records from us. You know what I'm saying? So, yep, sis, you on point. So you said your coworker was speaking on it. What made
Yeah.
y'all come up with that? What made y'all get on that topic at work?
I don't remember how we got on that topic. um I don't remember how we got on that topic. But I did mention to him that as I was raising my children, I was preserving their innocence. So we just had one TV, so we always sit and watch TV together. My kids didn't have TVs in their rooms, and they didn't get cell phones for a while. So it's important that we preserve the innocence of our children by not letting them watch that stuff. So that's what I was how I guess we got on that topic. I'm not exactly sure.
Well, that's good. At least you know what I'm saying. Understand that from the standpoint of I'm not about to let my kids just watch anything. Because these people playing on a whole nother level. Go to Ezekiel 28 real quick. Let me just show you how deep they is. Start at verse 1, then we're gonna jump.
Ezekiel chapter 28 and verse 1. The word of the Lord came again unto me, saying, Son of man, say unto the prince of Tyrus, Thus saith the Lord God, because thine heart is lifted up, and thou hast said, I am a God. I
Stop. So
sit in.
when it's talking what Ezekiel doing, he's speaking to about Tyrus, but it's going into is he's prophesying about America, right? And their allies, right? So watch what he say. Go ahead.
I sit in the seat of God, in the midst of the seas. Yet thou art a man, and not God, though thou set thine heart as the heart of God.
So so Ezekiel prophesying about a nation of people that's gonna present themselves as if they're God. But watch what he say. Watch what he say about these people. Read.
Behold, thou art wiser than Daniel.
He said these particular people, they are wiser than Daniel. They are wiser than Daniel. When you read the book of Daniel, you see the wisdom that the Lord gave to Daniel to prophesy about different kingdoms, to prophesy all this great stuff. But it said these particular people are wiser than him. Read.
There is no secret that they can hide from thee.
It says there is no secret that you can hide from them. So these people playing on a whole nother level. They sit down and studied. They sat down and studied our people. You know what I'm saying? And then they was like, okay, look, these people, these are God chosen people. We got them in captivity. How we gonna keep them in captivity? We know that they are spiritual people. Okay, let's deal with this music. Let's change the music. Cause remember, like the brother said earlier, he said at first when rap pretty much first started, it was conscious. When you what is it? Run DMC, um, let's see who else. What Public Enemy? All of them. Ice Cube. Even in the beginning, all them, bro. They music was uplifting our people. You know what I'm saying? Kind of bringing us together. You know. But then the white man said, "Hold up, we can't have these people out here saying this stuff about us. Nah, we got to flip this." So what did they do? They started pushing quote unquote gangster rap. Let's talk about them killing each other. Let's talking about them robbing each other. Let's talk about them hoeing out their sisters. And then that's what we gonna push. That's what we gonna play on the radio. That's what we gonna give the Negroes that's doing that. We gonna give them diamonds. We gonna give them all the luxuries of this world to entice they people. I'm telling you, man, they playing on a whole nother level. And now it's time for us to really understand what's going on and change for real though. And that's why they like the topic say, has hip hop made black men gay? Yeah, it made black men gay. Because if you don't really know, if they training you up in that, you know what I'm saying? When you read the Bible, if you in agreements with homosexuality, you're gonna get the same judgment. So if you talking about okay, I ain't got no problem with the gays, then you're gonna get the same judgment as the gays. So yeah, it's making you gay too if you're gonna get the same judgment. And that's what our people don't understand. So that's why it's important for us to really realize what's going on and understand how they playing over our head and what they doing to our people. So yeah, man, definitely raise your hand, come up on stage, ask your questions, cause we trying to deal with this topic, you know. Also, hey, hit us up at BiblicalSmoke@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? If whatever city you in, let us know where you at. We can send you a free beginner's booklet. We can get you started in your walk in righteousness. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm pretty sure by now you know you know this music. Man, listen, man. They wearing tight jeans, running around the earth, they telling on each other. You know what I'm saying? Like all this evil that's going on, it got to be some kind of truth in the earth. So it's like, hey, why not try to come, you know what I'm saying, open up the Bible, see what's really going on. You getting on this app every night. Some people listening secretly. We see your face. You know, some people changing up their profiles, you know. But let's see what Christ said. Go to John 8, verse 32. And this is what our people need to hear, man. They need to hear this truth. They need to hear what's really going on. They need to get solutions as to what they need to be doing in these last days. Read that.
The book of John, chapter 8, and verse 32. And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
What the Bible just say?
And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
So Christ said, "You shall know the truth, and the truth is what gonna make you free." All right, hey. So we got somebody that just came on stage. Let's see, Wet 100. What you got on the topic?
Music don't make you gay. Your actions make you gay. I'm not. I mean, unless you want to say everybody is a follower, and all music ain't gay music. So I don't know where you're going with that.
So what
Well,
I'm
the
going with
rappers.
it. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was saying the rappers gay. You know, the people who influence, the people who making the music, the children looking up to, like Young Thug. We got Young Thug up there. Young
Okay, what
Thug is
about Thug?
he's a profess. Uh, he professed that he a switch hitter.
No, he
Now
not. No,
people
he's never professed that.
he never
Let's
professed
talk
that he
about
like being.
Playboy Cardi, for
Hold on, he's
example.
never professed that. Look, at the end of the day, right? Us as men, right? Let's speak the truth. And the man just said the truth will
What?
set you free.
What?
Look, your
Yeah,
your
that's true.
assumption,
But
your assumption is one thing. That
no,
man
he
has
said,
never came out as
man,
gay.
he said he messed
Respectfully,
with
he's
man.
never came out. Where? Show me that.
Listen, all right, give me a second.
Yeah, show me where that man has come out as gay and said, "I'm part of the community." You can't.
No, he never said he a part of the
Okay,
community,
no, I'm correcting you. Then you
but
just said he did.
yeah, listen, and the
Okay,
way he
would you
dressed,
correct yourself
the way he
before we go
dressed,
further?
the
Can you
way,
retract that, brother?
well, I got you, I'm gonna find it. But listen, and the way he
No, no, you
dressed,
wait. No, no,
what
no,
we
no.
talking
Come on,
about?
bro.
These new
This
rappers
is a
wearing
very
fingernails.
real
You
room.
right,
Can
you
you
right, I
retract? We're
got you.
all wrong at times. Can you retract that Young Thug came out and professed being gay? Can you retract that?
Well,
Nah,
he
but
said he
he
did with
did
him.
say he would
No, no.
wear
He said
dresses
he
and shit.
I know what he
he
said.
he said he verbally came out and said that. That's a lie.
Bruh, he said it. He said he deal with the same sex, man. I'm gonna
No,
show
no. He
you.
never said that.
You watch, I watch.
Find
Wait,
that.
I got you.
I don't think it
Bro, how
matter
you in here
anyway.
with all these? Come on, bro. You can't do that.
Yeah.
I don't
You
deal
can't
with the
Actions
tell me
dude.
speak
a
louder than
man,
words.
I don't
the
deal with the
man,
dude personally, but we can't do that, bro.
right, the man who wear dresses,
No, 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 no,
what,
no. We weren't talking about a
no,
dress.
no, no, no. I
You
know what I'm
said he
talking about.
verbally
Hold
said. Now you spinning.
on. I got you.
You
I got
said
you.
he
I got you.
verbally said. So I
Hold
will respect you if you just say, you know what, I was wrong. He never said that. Now, if you want to say
on.
something he's had on, you want to assume that, then I got to respect your assumption. But he's never verbally came out and said he deals with the same sex. That's a lie. And I'm not a fan of his. But
Well,
that's
all
a
right.
lie.
So we'll stop. I mean, that's what I'm hearing. Watch this.
No, no, no,
We
no,
get
no, no. No, no. You said that you read
Hey,
that or heard that.
Jordan
Brother, if
commerce.
you wrong, you wrong. We all human. Sometimes we wrong. The male ego, bro, like the male ego, you can't let the ego.
Yeah.
If you wrong, you wrong, brother. Maybe you misspoke.
Amen. Amen.
So look, check this out, Wet 100.
What's up,
Cause
Uncle? That
I
ain't
don't know.
cool. You know that's not cool, bro.
I can't speak on that. I never
Yeah,
heard him say that, but I can't
yeah,
speak on
because
that.
it's
But
crazy.
if the brother find that, then it is what it is.
He
You know
not
what I'm
gonna
saying?
find that, bro.
If he find that, it is what
He's
it
not
is.
gonna find that. You know he ain't gonna find that. That man would have ever
True
said anything
story.
like that, it would have been plastered everywhere.
Should
But
be
but
at the
but check
top.
this out though, bro.
I'm
Check
listening.
this out. Go to Sirach. You believe in the Bible, don't you, bro?
I mean, I understand the Bible. I did 5 years in the hole, so I didn't
I
read it.
still
My
don't know.
daddy a pastor, you know what I mean? My woman's an ordained minister. So I understand the Bible, but we're talking about, does rap music make black men gay? No, rap music, I don't think no kind of music makes no man gay. That's a decision that that man has to make.
So do you feel like rap music influence it though? Can
Influence
be a
being
major
gay. No,
influence.
being gay. I don't know
Yeah.
no rap music that influences
I
being
don't
gay.
wonder
I
why.
know rap music that has influenced murder. I know rap music that has influenced gang violence, robbery, the use of drugs. These things I can stand with you on, right?
Mhm.
Get money in illegal ways, prostitution, all these things. You won't get a fight out of me. But a rap music that influenced people to being gay that says, yeah, go. Nah, I can't do that one.
So let me ask you this, bro. So when it comes to the music industry, right?
Uh huh.
is a lot of gay stuff going on in the
It's a
industry.
lot of gay stuff going on in the religious industry.
No, no, no. That's not my question, though,
This
Bridget.
is a fact in every industry. I'm agree with you, but
Right,
you have
right.
to agree with me. We got pastors we watch violating kids, and they go pay. What's that dude in Atlanta? You know what I'm talking about, brother. What's that dude? I think he gone now.
Who
Violating kids. You know what I'm
talking about
talking
the
about.
you talking about the pastor
Yeah, Eddie Long,
Eddie
right?
Long.
And
Yeah, I
that's
get
just the one we know about, right? But
you.
it's a lot of gays in every industry. And
Right,
more
right.
so today than even in the past because of what it is today. So yeah, I mean, in every industry, the powers that be that's running things, that's controlling things. I'm sure Clive Davis is gay. He's openly gay. But in every industry, it's a lot of gays. I mean, that's what it is.
Right, which is understood. But my
I
point
mean,
is,
it's some gay people that run this app that you're on right now. You do understand that, right? But you're on the
yeah,
app.
but listen, this is my point though.
You
We
understand there
hold
are
up,
some
Bridget,
people in the
Bridget.
community that run this app that you choose to be on, right?
But listen though, Bridget. The
I'm just
question,
saying yes or
the
no. Do you know that?
listen, the question
Oh,
that I'm
okay.
asking is in the rap community
Uh huh.
is not a homosexual agenda being pushed.
No, it's not. Where?
Okay, so now
You know,
which
I'm
goes
heavy.
back.
I make millions of dollars
Hold
in
up,
that.
brethren. Hold up,
Yeah,
brethren. We gonna deal straight, bro. We've been dealing straight
yeah.
up.
I want to hear this.
Yeah, we gonna deal straight. So
Uh huh.
now, if you saying that in the rap community that a homosexual agenda is not being pushed,
No, I don't
then
see
let's
it.
go. Okay, so then let's go to
There's a. If you're talking the powers that be, a lot of these rappers and the fans of these rappers don't see those people. They don't see Clive Davis. They don't see these people that's
Hey,
openly gay. They don't see them. Right? Which
hey,
they
real quick,
don't. I know
hey,
real
them
quick.
because I sit on the exec side. But
hey,
these
I
little
went.
thug ass niggas, man, these niggas is preaching something. They
So
preaching
so listen to my question though, Wack. I
Hey,
get
got you,
Kayla.
money.
bro.
Hey, Kayla. Let me retract my statement because you're
You need
right.
to
He did.
respect that,
He did.
brother.
Yeah, I got you. He didn't profess he was gay. He was being
There we
questioned
go.
about. Right. You're right. You're right. He was being questioned about his clothing, him wearing a dress, whether that made him gay or not.
Yeah, I mean, we understand what he's doing. I mean, you may not
Okay.
understand it. You're probably not going to agree with it, but we got it. We get what he's doing when he does it. You know what I mean? So we understand what his
So,
point he was trying to make. But
so, so,
but to
so
each
what?
his own. Would I wear one? No, I won't.
So
Right.
look on what
What's up?
the brother said he retracted his statement, right?
Yeah, but guess what? If this brother wouldn't have came in here, he would have fed 800 people that poison. And he needs to understand what
Well,
he's saying.
listen.
This is a respected room on this Clubhouse app. This
Right,
is a
right,
room of truth. This
right.
is a
He
room people come to a truth. And before you brainwash and feed these
Hey,
people that's
Kayla.
coming in
Kayla.
here,
Kayla. One
depending
second.
on you to do your research, you should poison, bro. You need to know what you're saying before you say
Hey,
it, bro.
whack. So what we saying is, it's a has hip hop made black men gay, and then we got
No,
hashtag young. Listen, well, we got hashtag young thug up here. Now
Thug is
remember,
not gay though.
well, okay, well, if a man put on a dress, what is
That
he
doesn't make
professing?
him gay.
Listen, if a man, so you telling me a man could put on a dress and it don't make him gay?
That don't make him gay. We done seen
So
some
what's
soldiers wear kilts. That's considered a skirt, right? It
yeah,
doesn't
but
make him gay.
what? Okay,
Gay. What makes a man gay?
you
Uh,
believe the Bible?
Sexual intercourse with the same sex.
You believe the Bible?
You giving up? No, brother. We
No,
can
I
leave
got
the
you. I
Bible
got
out of
you.
this.
No.
What
We
makes a man gay?
this room called Biblical Smoke for a reason.
That's crazy,
And I'm
but
do
you in here lying
Rita,
though. So don't
Rita,
go to the
Rita,
Bible when you just
Rita, Rita, Rita,
outright told a
Rita,
bald
Rita,
faced
Rita,
lie, brother. Don't go to
Rita.
the Bible. Did you go to the Bible before you fed these people?
Hey, Rita, read Deuteronomy 22:5.
Now you want to mute me. There you go.
Read
Sign of
Deuteronomy
weakness.
22:5.
Sign, you
Nah,
gonna
nah, no,
mute
The
because
me?
you
book of
over
Deuter
talking me. We got
I'm not over
moderators here.
talking you. I was talking.
Well, it's a respected
The
room.
brother
Now
was
I'm
trying
a
to make a
mod. I'm
point.
talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm a mod, and you keep over talking me. And I
You's
yet
a
gonna make a
lying
point.
bitch ass nigga. Now
What's
mute
the
me now,
point?
bitch. You
The,
faggot ass.
Deut-
there you go. Deuteronomy
Deuteronomy,
You
22 and
bitch ass
5.
chapter
punk ass
22 and
nigga.
verse 5.
Go get the
The
ego
woman
exposed book
shall not
on
wear that
motherfucking
which
Amazon.
pertaineth
You
unto a
liar.
man,
I would unfollow this.
neither
All y'all
shall
want
a man
Shut
put
up,
on a
Wack.
woman's
nigga to be
garment.
a motherfucking
For
liar.
all that do
Kick me
so
down.
are abomination
You
unto
can't
the
handle
Lord
the
thy God.
conversation. You's a coward. Why no?
And we'll put him back up when he done. Read that again, Rita. Don't listen to this dumb idiot. If a man put on a dress, he's professing. He's something he's not. Likewise, we get on our sisters about wearing pants. Read that again, Rita.
The woman shall not wear that which pertaineth unto a man, neither shall a man put on a woman's garment.
That's what the
For
Bible said. A man should not put on a woman's garment. If anybody looking up to a man putting on a dress, and you got young children listening to this music, and they look up to a man, young thug, whoever you call him, right? And he wearing a dress, guess what? The Bible said it's an abomination. It don't matter who you is and how you feel. You understand? The Bible said a man should not wear a dress. The same way we get on sisters from wearing pants. Because what it do is it's a sign of cross dressing. That's the gateway to homosexuality. When women want to go off into same sex, what they do? They start putting on pants. They start dressing like a man, professing what? To like the same sex. Read it again from the top, reader. This is what the Bible is talking about. It's talking about cross dressing. Because when you cross dress, guess what? It's the gateway to homosexuality. Now, if young profess he like man or not, he put on a dress and nowhere in your right mind and nowhere, should a man put on a dress in his right mind. What the hell wrong with you? Why would a man be putting on a dress? Read it again.
the woman shall not wear that which pertaineth unto a man, neither shall a man put on a woman's garment.
That's what the Bible said. Read on.
For all that do so are abomination unto the Lord thy God.
Now, whether that brother whether he in ignorance or not, whether he believed the Bible or not, the Bible said it's an abomination. And we talking about, has hip hop made black men gay? Yes, it has. Young Thug putting on a dress, he letting it be known, and he letting it be known to the world that it's okay for other men to put on dresses. Now he was talking about black men wearing dresses in the Bible or whatever. I don't know what the hell he said, but guess what? When you read in the Bible, God gave us pants. He gave us breeches. We never cross dress. That's not godly. That's what I'm saying. Read Matthew chapter 8, 5 and verse 18. The hell is this?
The book of
But
Matthew, chapter 5 and verse 18. For verily I say unto you, till heaven and earth pass, one jot or one tittle shall in no wise pass from the law,
right. So
till
I'm gonna let Wack back up. But hold on. This is the point I make it. Jump down. Say the law, nobody nothing shouldn't pass from the law. Jump down to verse well, I said 18. Why you read 17? Get 19. Come on. He that teach and do.
verse 19. Whosoever therefore shall break one of these least commandments, and shall teach men so, he shall be called the least in the kingdom of heaven.
You see that? If you break God's commandments and you teach man to do so, God said you should be called the least in the kingdom of heaven. Now, whether you're a homosexual or not, if you agree with it, God got a problem with you. The hell is wrong with you? If you agree with homosexuals and you agree with men cross dressing, the Lord got a problem with you. You understand? That's what I'm saying. Read it in Romans real quick. Romans 1 to 32. Hell is wrong with these. Man, listen. Hip hop is gay. Give a damn. Hip hop
I
gay.
got a question though. I got a question for you.
Hold on, wait. Get that in John. I'll let you talk after this.
You want John or Romans?
Wait, Romans. Come on, you know what I want.
Romans
Romans.
chapter 1 verse 32. Who knowing the judgment of God, that they which commit such things are worthy of death.
If you cross
Not,
dressing, you're worthy of death. Read on.
not only do the same, but have the pleasure in them that do them.
And if you like men who cross dress, guess what? Your judgment will be death. You understand? You can't walk around in no damn dress talking about you ain't no homosexual. I don't know what the hell going on. Get that in Sirach 19, and I'm gonna let this brother Johnny ask his question. Get Sirach. Come on.
The book of
Ain't nobody
Sirach.
being fooled by that. And then you see the dude get all emotional and what the hell is wrong with him? Read that. Go
Sirach
find
chapter
somebody to argue with. Read that.
Sirach chapter 19 and verse 29. A man may be known by his look, and one that have understanding by his countenance when thou meetest him. A
There you
man's
go. A man's what?
attire and excessive laughter and gait show what he is.
So a man attire, what he wear, his gait, how he walk, and his excessive laughter, it shows what
What
he
about
is.
how he talk?
That's what it's
Can
saying
can
right
I ask my
there.
question now?
How he
Can I ask my
talk.
question now?
Hold on, Savage. We gonna let Johnny go. Then we coming right to you,
Hey, you gotta
Savage.
put me on mute. I don't know how to do that shit.
I got you. I got you. I got you. You go right after Johnny. Go ahead, Johnny.
So yeah,
My
basically,
bad. My
I'm just
bad,
here for good
Caleb.
conversation. I'm here for good
All right, go ahead,
conversation,
bro.
but I just want to go off the fact that you're mentioning Young Thug, but honestly, we didn't have that same temperament for Outkast and Andre 3000. They was the first ones really out here in mainstream music wearing skirts and quilts and things like that from other cultures. That's just what
Yeah.
I wanted to put out there.
No, no problem, Johnny. What we saying is, listen, Young Thug is what people know. A lot of this new generation, they don't know nothing about Outkast and none of that. We talking about the man who leading right the face of hip hop. He's one of the faces of hip hop right now. Young Thug. You got the like Young Boy. Now these dudes sitting around here painting their fingernails or whatever. So I mean, if you want to say I mean, do it make sense for a man to put on a dress if he not gay, Johnny?
No, obviously not. I'm not saying what's right or wrong. I'm just saying like I'm 28 years old and I grew up on Outkast and those were the first kind of images that was portrayed to us as kids. So I wouldn't say majority is on Young Thug because who do you think they got it from? You know what I mean?
Right, right. Because
Hey,
I
bro,
made it.
Thug is not bigger than Outkast, respectfully.
No,
He
I
ain't
know, but
never
I'm just
did
saying.
they numbers.
No,
He ain't
what it?
did they numbers. He know how they catalog, bro. You
You
No,
you
saying
Wack,
right.
crazy
I ain't saying
stuff.
that, Wack. I'm just saying that Thug wasn't the first one to put
No, I'm
on
not. But the
lipstick and
dude is
then.
saying like Thug is a fucking Drake or something. Hey, bro, pants wasn't
He's
created till 3,000 years ago. How old is your Bible? They wore gowns and kilts and skirts.
Yeah, that's
You
a
that?
fact. That's a
Yeah.
fact. That's
Okay.
certain
So
countries.
so what I'm
Yeah.
saying is clothes don't make you gay, bro.
Hold up,
what?
bro. Hold up. Hold up. Go to Exodus.
Clothes don't make you
Hold
gay.
up. Hold up. Go to Exodus chapter 28, verse 42. We got to correct that real quick.
The book of
Right.
Exodus, chapter 28 and verse 42. And thou shalt make them linen breeches,
Linen what?
breeches,
Keep
And
going.
and
to
your
cover their
soldiers wore
nakedness.
Hold
kilts.
up. Hold up. Hold
From
up.
the
Hold up. Hold up. What? The Bible speaking. Let God talk real quick. Go ahead.
Breeches is
Hey, who putting
drawers.
it on
And thou
TikTok?
shalt make them linen breeches,
Those are
Uh huh.
underwear.
to cover
Read.
their nakedness.
Uh huh.
From the
Hey,
loins even unto the thighs, that they
Read.
shall
breeches are
reach.
underwear to the
Oh, that's what that
thigh,
ain't. Hold up. Hold up.
not past the knee. That's
From the loins
underwear,
unto the
brother.
thigh. Keep going.
They shall reach, and
Read.
they shall be upon Aaron and
Uh
upon
huh.
his sons.
They shall
When
be
they come,
upon
That's
Aaron
it.
and upon
Thigh,
his
brother.
sons. Go ahead.
That's
when they
those not
come in
pants.
unto the tabernacle of the congregation,
Read.
or
Oh,
when
this
they
about to
come
be
near
hot.
unto the altar to minister in the holy place.
Now go to
Again, it
Daniel
said
chapter 3,
thigh.
verse
Key
They
word
21.
is
had to talk the
thigh.
whole
Pants
time.
come down
Yeah.
to the ankle.
Hey, we gonna read the Bible, brethren.
No, we
Read
read
that.
Hold up, hold
Breeches or
up.
trousers?
it's trousers,
What?
bro.
Keep reading.
No,
The book of
no, address that.
the book of
We're gonna
Daniel,
address it. We're gonna address it. We're gonna look it up for you.
This dude is
Read.
crazy.
Daniel chapter 1 verse
No, Daniel chapter 3, verse 21.
the book of Daniel chapter 3 and
Hey, so
verse
fuck what they
21.
saying, but man, niggas is not the
Man, he
same.
listening to the game
Then
song over
these
there,
men
Johnny.
were bound in their coats, their hosen,
They're who?
and their hats.
They're what?
Their hosen.
Hey, look up hosen real quick. Let's see what that say.
Jehovah Witnesses.
Let's see what hosen is real
Hey,
quick.
bro. So,
Bounce
so
like a
let me ask
Hey,
you
hurricane.
wait,
something.
hold up,
If
wait. We gonna
somebody
look.
forced a dress on you at gunpoint, when you put the dress on, that makes you gay?
Bruh,
That ain't
didn't nobody
happened.
say, listen,
I'm just asking you.
didn't
My
nobody put
point
no
is,
gun in
clothes
nobody's
don't make
head and
you
made them
gay,
put on no dress, man. We not playing no stupid
bro.
hypothetical,
Bro, this
bro.
is real talk.
But that's
If
what
you
happens in the
put on
industry.
clothes, that don't make you gay, bro.
Look, this what we gonna deal with. We gonna deal with facts, bro.
We
Straight like
dealing with
that.
facts.
We gonna
Your
deal with
man over there
facts.
talking crazy, saying Thug is the face of hip hop. That's crazy.
He's one
Nigga
of the
ain't had a
faces
hit in
right
5
now.
years.
He
That's
one of the
crazy.
faces right now. Everybody talking about
Kendrick
Young
Lamar
Thug.
is the face of hip hop.
Everybody
What,
talking
dude?
about
Drake
Nobody
is
Young
the
want to
face
Thug.
of
hear
hip
what?
hop.
Hold up,
Thug is the
hold up.
Everybody
face of a
talking.
nigga that just got out of
Everybody
jail.
talking
He
about
ain't
Young
the face of
Thug.
hip hop. He
Everybody
not.
talking about him though. Everybody know him
We
from making
talking
music.
about that he's a rat in a
Hold
negative
up.
way.
All right,
Hold
well
up.
Nobody's
that
talking
ain't what
about
we
him
talking about.
as
For his
being the face.
music. Yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah.
Caleb.
Hey, the brother said what hosen mean. right? Let's
Hosen are
see.
stockings.
Let's see. Let's look it up. Look it up real quick, and we're
They're
gonna see what
stockings. We
Holy
just
say.
looked it up.
It say pants, brother.
No, they're
How about
stockings.
pants?
It say pants, brother.
Old
And why
school
is a
hosiery
woman?
are
Hold on, why? Hold
stockings.
on, real quick, bro. I, real
Pull up
quick.
what
Why is a
hosiery
woman
was back
speaking?
then.
That ain't
Why is a
serious
woman
fashion
speaking
at
in the
all.
midst of
Cause that's
men?
my woman. Watch your
That
mouth,
ain't
bro.
even got
Why is she speaking
hood.
while we talking?
Watch
It's
your
me and
mouth.
you
She can
talking.
speak whenever she want to speak.
It's me and you talking though.
Yeah, but watch your mouth, homie.
Bro,
Hey,
what you
it's
Hey,
me and
don't
mean?
you
go.
Hey,
Hey,
talking, bro.
hey, hey. We
bro,
both
listen.
black. You
Watch
know how
this.
that
Go to
Listen.
goes,
Corinth, bro. We
bro.
about the
I'm finna
Bible,
wax
bro.
her though.
We about the
Yeah,
Bible. Read this. Let's see what the Bible say about that.
respect that, bro.
Yeah, I respect it, but watch what the Bible say though. Go to Corinthians. Let's see what the woman supposed to do, especially in the midst of men. 1 Corinthians 14:34. Let's see
Well,
what
I
she's
don't
supposed
know
to be
what
doing
type of
right
woman
now.
you got.
The book of First Corinthians, chapter 14 and verse 34.
Let's see what the
Let your
Bible say.
woman, let your woman keep silence in the churches.
The Bible says she's supposed to keep silence,
So
brethren.
why did they?
Me,
So why
me
did
and
they
you
make that
talking right
ordained
now,
minister
bro.
That
then?
nigga look like he
Control her
So
practicing.
why you
spirit,
not
bro.
the
Oh my
church?
Read it
god.
again.
Let your woman keep silence
That's
in the
your woman,
churches.
not mine.
What?
I got
Hold
a
on, this
strong
God
black woman.
talking. Read it again.
I'm pretty sure
Let
your
your
mama talked too,
woman
right?
keep
This the latest
silence.
song.
Did your mama talk or she was a mute?
Hey, listen. We
I don't know.
we
Was your
we
mother a
dealing, bro.
mute?
We dealing with facts, bro. I
We
thought you was
dealing
wet
with
100. You
facts.
supposed to be out, bro. We dealing
Man,
with facts.
don't know
You
book
can't even
from a
control
tree.
that woman, bro.
My
Read it
woman ain't a
again.
housewife, bro.
Read it again for this brother.
My woman is my
Let your
balance.
woman keep silence
Y'all keep
in
talking
the
like that, I'm gonna
churches.
You
start
can't
thinking
even
maybe you
control
gay.
your spirit. You're a grown man. You can't even control your spirit. That's
Hey,
why
bro,
your
I'm gonna
woman
start
can't
thinking you
control
gay.
your spirit. Read.
For it is not permitted unto them to speak.
This is God talk. You
Hey,
come
that
into
ain't
a
God
room that's called
talking.
biblical smoke.
That
We're
ain't
gonna use
God
the Bible.
talking.
You don't understand it, bro. We're
That's
not here
not.
to
There's
play
no
with you,
book of
man.
God in the Bible, bro.
Read it again for this
There's
brother.
no book of God in the Bible.
For it is not
Hey, bro, you
permitted
loud,
unto
bro.
them
Come
to
on, man.
speak.
It is not permitted for
My
them
woman
to
can
speak. I
speak
thought you hold on,
when
bro.
she
Real
wanna
quick.
speak.
Real quick,
I
bro.
got
I thought
queen. I got a queen over here.
hey, listen. A queen will understand that when the king speaking, she supposed to be
My
quiet.
my queen
Bro,
can assist the
That
king
what
the
a
Bible
whenever
real
she
says,
queen
needs
gonna
to.
understand, bruh. That what a
the
real queen gonna understand. When her Lord speak, that means for me to be
Hey,
quiet.
nah, I don't silence my woman in a time in a situation that she's educated in. Y'all can belittle yours. I don't belittle mine, bro.
We don't belittle our
She's
women, but
educated in this.
our women
She is an
understand that.
ordained minister.
Listen, listen.
You
The
do
scripture.
understand that, right?
Oh,
hey,
okay, so she believe in the
An
Bible. Let's
ordained
go to Timothy.
minister.
Let's go to Timothy.
She knows
So
that book.
believe in the Bible. Let's see what the Bible say about your wife being a ordained minister.
bring it out.
Read
The book
that.
of the book of First Timothy, chapter 2 and verse 11.
Did what the Bible say about a woman being an ordained
You a
minister.
male
Read.
chauvinist.
Let the woman learn in silence with
That's
all
crazy.
subjection.
The Bible say
Nah,
the
you
woman supposed to learn
intimidated
in
by a
silence
woman.
with all subjection. Go ahead.
But I suffer not a woman to
What
teach.
The
about Deborah
Bible
in the
says
Bible? What
what?
about
Come on,
Deborah?
brethren. The
What
Bible say
about
that he suffered
Deborah?
not a woman to
What
teach.
about
So if in
Deborah
the
in the
Bible
Bible?
it say he suffered not a woman
What
to teach,
about
What
why?
about
Why
Deborah
is
in the
you
Deborah?
claiming
Bible?
her to be
Hey, bro,
a
this
minister?
2025.
Oh, come on,
What
I
about
brethren.
don't. Hey,
Deborah?
my
Read it
woman
again
ain't
for
on
this
no
brother.
leash.
Come on,
She's a
man. You gotta
human
control
being.
that woman, bro.
Some of you
Read.
niggas get. Hey, some women is out earning a lot of you
Listen,
men.
listen, listen.
Out
Hey,
educating
we
a lot of
love
you
our
men.
sisters, man.
This
Yeah,
But
why you don't let
our
women on
sisters
stage
understand their
because
role,
y'all
man.
intimidated.
What? Our
women
sisters
come on the
understand their
stage
You
all the
role, bro.
time.
intimidated by they wit.
Listen,
Women come on
our
the
women
stage all the
understand their
time.
roles.
I can bring 3 women on this stage, right?
No, you can't.
That'll
No, you
shut
can't. No,
any
you
three
can't.
of y'all
No,
down.
you can't. No, you can't. No, you
Hey,
Yes,
can't.
you
listen.
can.
Hey,
Yes,
Khaled,
you
listen,
you's a
can.
what?
bitch. You
What?
got your money took at
Hey,
school.
Hey,
hey, hey,
Harold.
what? Check this out.
I was trying to have a real
Hey,
conversation. Your man was wrong.
Fellas.
He was
he
telling
is,
a
listen,
lie.
Listen,
You
bro. Real
you don't
talk,
want to
man.
call him out on it.
Listen, the man said that he misspoke, right? He came back and said he misspoke. Okay,
If
we
I
all
wouldn't have
say now,
addressed him, would he have did that? Keep it real, brother.
hey, I don't know. You have to ask
Come
him.
on,
Ask him.
man.
Ask him.
He would
I'm
have
pretty
ran
sure
off with that.
he
See,
dealt
this
with it
why
though,
y'all
but
weak,
You,
because you don't want to
you
tell your
defending a
brother you
man in a
wrong.
dress. You defending a man in a dress. The hell is wrong with you?
I'm
And you
saying clothes
read
don't
Numbers
make you
26.
gay.
And I'm saying they do make you gay.
No, it
Sirach
don't.
19. Get Sirach 19. We read it earlier.
Clothes
The book
don't
of
make you
Sirach,
We
gay.
gonna read what the
chapter
Bible
What
say.
makes you
Be
the book of
quiet. You don't
Sirach,
want to hear
chapter
is
nothing
what
else.
19
you
and
do
verse
with your
29.
Be
neighbor.
quiet. Be
You a
quiet.
down
I
low
can't hear
nigga.
you.
A
Be
man may be
quiet.
known
You's
by
a
his
bitch,
look.
nigga. You
That's
wouldn't
what you
face me
think.
and say that.
Yeah,
Let's
but you
do it
wouldn't
face
either.
to face. Where
You
you at?
wouldn't either. You wouldn't
Let's
either.
okay. Where you at?
Where you at?
Where you at?
Where you
Or are
at?
you a coward?
Read
Nigga
that.
said
Read that in
God and
Sirach.
hip hop.
Are you the
Sirach,
sheep?
chapter
Nigga,
19 and verse
nigga gay.
29.
That's what I
Come
thought.
A
on.
man
Nigga,
may
you
be
got caught
known by
lying.
his
You're a
look,
liar.
and one that have
I would
understanding by
never
his
hate my nigga.
countenance when thou
You're
meetest
a
him.
liar.
A
Hey,
man's attire.
read that. Read that again. Read it from the top. All right, child. We getting carried away. I read that from the top again. If you wear a dress, it make you gay. I don't give a damn what the hell he talking about. Read that
True.
again, reader. Come
That's
on.
A
true.
man may be known by his look,
But hip hop didn't make men
and
gay.
one that have understanding by his countenance.
Come on.
And when thou
Exactly.
and when thou meetest him, a man's attire.
A man
And that
clothing. A man clothing. If I know a police officer when I see him, why? He gonna have a badge on. He gonna be dressed in blue, or he be have a white collar shirt on. Whatever. I know a police when I see one. I know a fireman when I see one. You understand why? Because the Bible is letting you know your attire, your clothing. What?
and excessive laughter and gait show what he is.
So the hell what he talking about? The Bible let you know. You may know somebody by the way they dress. I know a whore when I see a whore. I know a married woman when I see a married woman. So I mean, I don't care what he talking about. You understand? Go ahead. Who was that? Who we got next? Johnny. Johnny, what you had? Finish.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
just gonna say,
listen.
like, I'm not
No,
disagreeing with
listen.
what you're saying, though. I'm not
Go
disagreeing. I'm
ahead.
just saying the
Nope.
fact that you're trying to, like, it has to do with one specific type of music. I disagree with that point of view because it's not just music; it's entertainment, it's TV. They're pushing this to our children now. They have all these type of things in these
Man,
cartoons now. So I wouldn't particularly say it's just hip hop music in general. That's what
Well,
I'm
in
true.
trying to say.
all aspects,
That's
believe it
all.
or
That's
not,
all I'm
even
saying too.
even in the
Like
Christian
even
church.
the athletes nowadays, they painting their nails, and you know what I
Hey,
mean. That's just
everybody mute their mic. Only person should be talking is Johnny. If you on the stage and you're not a mod, mute your mic. We coming right to y'all. We see y'all on the stage. We coming to y'all.
like
But
even
listen,
the athletes, man. That's all I'm saying. It's just not just hip hop.
y-
It's
y-
overall.
yes, but we talking about hip hop right now. We can go into sports. Yeah, sports is old. Greek is custom. Greek is fashion. All of it is rooted in homosexuality. A lot of these things are gateway to homosexuality. But we
Hmm.
asking a question. The question is at hand, right? Is has hip hop made black men gay? Because we seeing the after effect. It's black men. Look at Atlanta, a black city full of gay men. What the hell is
Hmm.
going on?
And
What
then I
they
go back.
listening to?
Yeah, I go back to the whole Andre 3000 type of thing. You know, that was just like the. That's what set it off. You know, the
True.
ATL, the weird type of styling. Like it just didn't start recently. Is all I'm saying.
Okay, well, listen, what we saying is, listen, we got carried away, We was talking about Young Thug at first. When I was talking about him liking other men, well, they was questioning him about being a homosexuality. Earlier I said he said he was gay, but I guess he didn't say it. He professed not being gay while wearing a dress. It don't make sense. That's what I'm saying. It's confusion, you know. Well, all this music we listening to, the people y'all look up to, like you say, Andre 3000, yeah, he was a weirdo too. You know, the same thing. Gay, that's gay. Should no man be cross dressing? The hell is wrong with y'all?
True.
Even in the 80s, the 70s, you seen them clothes, Prince,
Yeah.
Michael, how all of them dress,
That's
listen.
exactly what I was saying. I was like, Prince
True.
was one of the originators. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Hey, bro, you
Yeah.
just
it's
saying,
tough.
He
hey,
played
Chuck, we
all
got you,
instruments
bro.
too.
Yeah, all
Hey,
of them.
what's
Yeah,
up,
and they was.
everybody?
Hold on, Chuck. Let Johnny land his
My
point
bad,
first,
No, no,
bro.
no. You good? Go ahead. Go
my
ahead.
fault.
All right.
Yeah, I was just saying what's up with y'all. You know, I was just chiming in and all that.
Yeah. Okay, cool, bro. Listen. Uh, what else we had on that? But yeah, listen, you ain't finna wear no dress and get the kingdom of heaven. Ain't no man walking around. Get that in 1 Corinthians 6 and 9. This is the point we going into, y'all. Now the guy whack 100, I guess he a known arguer. He sit on this app and he argue with people all the time and sit around and scream and always hollering about who he want to fight. Listen, we ain't got time for that. Read that in 1 Corinthians 6 and 9. Ain't nobody trying to be a tough guy, especially on no app. Read that.
The book of First Corinthians, chapter 6 and verse 9. Know ye not that the unrighteous shall not inherit the kingdom of God? Be not deceived. Neither fornicators, nor idolaters,
So
nor adulterers.
we talk about gay, we talk about rap making us gay, but the Bible's speaking about fornicators. The Lord telling you a fornicator, that's sex outside of marriage. You know, fornicator, sleeping with two women at the same time, incest. You can't be sleeping with your nieces. You understand? Some of y'all nasty uncles. You know, you can't be a pedophile. Read on.
Nor effeminate,
You see that? That's
nor
effeminate. When a man put on a dress, that's effeminate. A man paint his nails, effeminate. You see these guys with all these lip rings and nose rings, that is effeminate. I don't give a damn. You come around me, you're a man, and you got nose rings all in your ear, and you got rings all in your lip, you effeminate. Read.
nor abusers of themselves with mankind.
Same sex. Because guess what? That effeminate nature, it leads to homosexuality. You could tell that little boy, everybody knew they had their little nephew or their little cousin, you could see him. Like, damn, what the hell he's switching for? Get your hands off your hips. There's certain things men shouldn't do. And you knew that some of y'all had family members, y'all could just tell that little boy had some sugar in his tank. Y'all knew when he got older what he was going to be doing. Read on.
Nor thieves, nor covetous, nor drunkards, nor revilers, nor extortioners shall inherit the kingdom of God.
That's what the Bible saying. None of them going to inherit the kingdom of God. So if young thug put on a dress, he ain't getting the kingdom of heaven. And if Whack 100 support him and Whack 100 want to wear a dress, he ain't getting the kingdom of God either. Hell is wrong with him. Yes, if you put on the thug, Whack 100, if you wear a dress, you ain't getting the kingdom of heaven. And anybody else who wearing a dress ain't getting the kingdom of heaven. You're going to get put to death when the Lord return. And like he was talking about his wife, a minister, Caleb was letting them know his wife need to be in silence.
For
The hell
real.
is wrong with him?
Especially when the men talking. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm telling you, that what wrong with our people, bro. Keep going in. It is what it is. Go on in. Do your thing, brethren. Cook.
Yeah, he got all that aggression for another toward another black man, but you can't correct your wife. You weak as hell. Read that in Revelations 14, real quick. Revelations 14. This the man of God. This the man God looking for. He ain't looking for no man who talking like him. Talking about his wife can talk anytime when she want to talk. And his wife ain't educated. Trousers or what we was reading earlier in Daniel, hoses or pants. And trousers or pants. Read that real quick. Sitting around listening to his wife. Read that
The
in
book,
Revelations 14 and 4. Come on.
the book of Revelation, chapter 14 and verse 4. These are they which were not defiled with woman, for they are virgins. These are they which follow the Lamb whithersoever he goeth.
Right. We follow Christ. We ain't following no damn woman. Excuse my language. We ain't following no woman. The Lord said these are they who are not defiled with women. We ain't listening to women. We listen to what God saying. That's what we gonna do. We're gonna abide by what the Bible say. But yeah, I can keep going all day. But listen, at the end of the day, I land my plane with that. Hey, Chuck, man, what you was saying, Chuck? What you came on? Was you addressing the topic up top? Has hip hop made black men gay? What's your thoughts on the topic?
Yeah, yeah. I was just I chimed in on that. I'm like, wait, how? I mean, but I know there's influences, and that's just like individuals, not the whole culture in itself, if you get what I'm, saying.
Explain
Hey, brother,
yourself.
say that one more time. You blanked out on my end.
Oh shit. My bad. But yeah, when it comes to the what you said about these fools wearing all this weird shit, yeah, I know what you're talking about. But that's just them, not just as a culture in itself that turns everybody into fruits. You know, I'm just
Ma-
defending. You know, I'm just
Matthew 5.
defending. Wait, what you say?
Matthew 5, verse 17. Hey, listen, it sounds like as if you're saying like just because they wear it, it's okay. Like
Wait,
that on
hello?
my end. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
I know the mic keep
Okay.
going. Pause. The mic keep going in and out.
Okay. Can y'all hear me straight now?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
All right, cool. So I just want to make sure I'm following you, bro. So you basically saying that you came on here to defend. Just say it one more time because you blanked out on my end. I just want to make sure I'm following you, bro.
Well, I'm not. I'm not defending their tactics and on all that bullshit they was doing, but just as a
Hmm.
culture and how it started, that
Hmm.
it had morals from the Bible in the beginning, but then more money, more bullshit just started happening, and then it's to this now. Hip hop. It's to this today because of that, because of the motherfuckers trying to take over and trying to pollute what our people did, well, what we started, you know?
Okay, I got you. So basically, you said they flipped the switch on us, huh?
Yeah, yeah. And it all came from greed, man, and all this other shit, man.
And bro, look, like that what I'm trying. That what we saying. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like think about it. Like you just said, it started out kind of conscious, right? It kind of has some kind of morals behind it. But then all of a
right.
sudden it flipped to where now, you know what I'm saying, this agenda being pushed. And
Yeah,
that and
it is.
that's
It
that's
is.
that's the issue that we dealing with because that's what they understand. Like that's why I was saying earlier, these people playing way
Yeah,
above our head. You know what I'm saying? Because our people caught up with the money. Okay, I thought like all this fashion
yeah.
stuff, bro.
The
You know what I'm
the love
saying?
of money. The love of
Right.
money. That's why.
You feel me? So it's like,
Yeah,
okay, our people caught up with this fashion stuff, right? A lot of our brothers, when they get into that realm of hip hop and the upper echelons, now all you see them on, all they into fashion and all this stuff now. You know what I'm saying? And it's an agenda being pushed because
it is.
the people that's running these record companies and things of that nature, they gay. You see what I'm saying? On the
Of
back end, that's
course.
what they doing. Like when you talk about like Puffy and them, they say that Clive Davis and all them used to be playing with them. You feel what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
so
And
the
that's them. That's
right,
them.
but
Not
but
everybody
listen,
in hip
but
hop though.
right, but listen to what happens. Go to Matthew 5. Listen to what the Messiah said. Because in this room, bro, we gonna go to the Bible. We're not just gonna use our word. We're gonna let the Bible speak. Because what
Oh
we've been
yeah,
doing for so
definitely.
long is just running our mouths. Now it's time
Yeah,
for God to talk. You see what I'm saying? Now it's
yeah,
time for God to talk. So we're gonna let God talk. Go to Matthew
yeah.
chapter 5, verse 17. Watch what Christ said.
In the book of Matthew, chapter 5 and verse 17. Think not that I am come to destroy the law
Mhm.
or the prophets. I am not come to destroy, but to fulfill.
So Christ said, look,
Mm.
man, I ain't come to destroy the law. I came to fulfill down on the cross for
Facts.
the nation of Israel, the blacks, Hispanics, and natives. Now jump to verse 19.
Verse 19. Whosoever therefore shall break one of these least commandments,
One of the least commandments is wearing a dress if you a man. It's a commandment of God that we don't supposed to cross dress. That's a
Yeah,
commandment of God, believe it or not.
yeah.
But our people
Dressing,
don't know that. Our
yeah,
people wear
men
that.
dressing like
A
women and
man
women
dressing like a
dressing
woman
like
is
a
breaking the
woman,
commandment of
or
God.
woman dressing like a man.
A
Yeah,
woman
that's
dressing
wild
like a
too.
man is breaking the commandment of God. That's what our people don't know.
Definitely.
So
Yeah,
read on.
yeah,
So if Thug wearing a dress, Thug is teaching our people that it's okay to do that stuff. No matter, but he doing it.
true.
He may be, even if he doing it for the sake of, okay, I ain't gay, but I'm just doing it for some bread. They gonna
It's
pay me
still
for it. It's
soft.
gonna even if
It's
he
still
not, even
soft.
if he even it's still wrong. That's
Yeah,
what we
it's
trying to
soft.
say. So read on. Watch what Christ said
It's
though.
soft.
whosoever therefore shall break one of these least commandments, and shall teach men so,
Because that's what
he
he doing. He breaking the commandment, and by him breaking the commandment and him being at the position that he is in the hip hop industry, he's
Yeah,
teaching men so. Go ahead.
he shall be called the least in the kingdom of heaven.
He shall be called the least in the kingdom of heaven, meaning what? He's not gonna make the kingdom. Read the next verse. I mean, keep reading.
But whosoever shall do and teach them,
But it say,
the
whosoever shall do and what?
teach them
And teach them. Meaning what? It's gonna be people that are gonna be keeping the commandments and they're gonna be teaching the commandments. Bro, that's what we doing right now. Read.
the same shall be called great in the kingdom of heaven.
The Bible say those people are gonna be called great in the kingdom of heaven. You see what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
what we go that's what we talking about, bro. We not playing game with these people. We don't care about you being no celebrity. You know what I'm saying? We don't care nothing
Well,
about that, man. We the prophets of God, bro. We not here to play with these people.
yeah, definitely, but that wasn't what you was talking about when you just said, hip hop. Hip hop made motherfuckers gay. That's basically what I'm on here for.
Hey, the people in hip hop,
I do understand everything
the
that's in the book,
the
I
the
understand.
people in hip hop, the people in hip hop, the young rappers today, I'm telling you, bro,
Yeah, a lot of them are
they
fag.
into some
You know
down low
that.
stuff. Well, right, but sis, so that's what we saying. You not gonna look up to
But
nobody.
it
You not. Why
uh
would you look up to somebody? Like for example, you remember when Lil
you
Wayne
ain't
kissed
even supposed
Birdman?
to you're not supposed to look up to no man but God. So
Well, but
that's
it's the
that that's what
music.
a
But
that's
music
what a lot of
influence you.
that's what a lot of people don't get though. They don't get
Okay,
that. A lot of
listen. What
people are
I'm saying
lost,
is,
but
music
not everybody
influence you,
in
though.
the hip hop culture is lost. We know what's going on. That's basically
Name,
what I'm here for. Just I'm not
name,
trying to start
name
no
a,
bullshit.
name
I'm
a,
not trying
name
to
a,
start nothing,
name a hip hop
and I'm not
influencer that's leading
defending
out.
any
Name
of
a
this
hip hop
fruitcake shit.
influencer. Name a hip hop influencer that's leading our people in the right direction. Name one.
Name one. Well,
Yes.
there's a lot, but you probably
Name
don't know them.
one. Name one.
What do you
I'll
think
look it
about
up.
Lecrae? What do you think
Lecrae, no,
about D1?
he's a damn Lecrae is a. I'm sorry, excuse
What do
me.
you think about
Lecrae,
D1?
Lecrae is a coon. Lecrae, you talking about Christian Lecrae, right?
Or how about the God Fahim? Have you heard of
No, no.
him?
Let's start with
Or how
Lecrae. You
about
said
Mac
look.
Hami?
No, 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 no. I know
Have you
these
heard of
rappers.
them?
These Christian rappers. Listen,
No.
these Christian
Mac
rappers. They
Hami
don't.
is not no, and God Fahim is not
No,
no
no.
Christian rapper, but they're
You
pushing
said.
peace. What are you
Listen,
talking
listen.
about?
You said Lecrae. Let's
Yeah,
start with Lecrae.
but that's one. That's
And
just
so
one
Lecrae
hip
leading
hop
our people in
artist.
the right direction.
Well, I know in this music he's not teaching about the commandments. He's
I
not.
said.
I know that he's not.
Okay. So what? So what are you talking about? What's the right way? What's the way we should be going?
Okay, I'm gonna bring this all the way back.
What
I'm
is the
just
way we
defending.
supposed to be going?
No, 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 no. Listen to me. You have to listen. I'm just talking about what you said in the beginning. I'm not trying to get into detail, but I'm defending my culture also. This is hip hop. That's
Well,
what I'm a part of.
hip hop speak
And
about black on black
I
crime.
have God in my life. That's
Well,
it.
hip hop. You talking about hip
But
hop
not
that
all of
speak
it.
about killing
Not
other
all
black
of
men?
it. Not all of it is on that fag shit, bro. That's all
Well,
I'm saying.
but
That's it.
majority. But okay,
I know
I hear
you're
you.
gonna be
I
quoting
get
scriptures
you.
and
I
everything.
get
I
you.
get
No, no,
that.
no, no, no.
I get
Listen,
it.
listen,
But
listen. You got to
that's the
listen for one
topic that
second.
I'm on. And
Listen, listen.
I'm not trying to I'm not,
Do me a favor.
I'm just
Listen.
defending that.
Do me a favor. I got
Not
you. I hear
everybody
you.
on that fag shit.
Most of the music,
You have to not talk like that. You have to really
most of the
think and
music,
don't be in the
you
flesh.
that's a problem. You're a problem. So a lot of these dudes are a part of the problem. That's what it is. Most of the music that's influencing the black culture today is negative by far. Music speaking about whoring out black women, black on black crime. Get it in Hosea 4 and 6 real quick. You know, Hosea 4 and 6. You know,
You're just talking about
music ain't
certain
doing nothing.
artists, man. It's
Okay,
not
whatever.
all of them. That's
Well,
all I'm saying.
majority of them that's pushed out. The face of hip hop. When he want to name, I said Young Thug. What you want to
Yeah,
name?
and the course
Uh,
of course the devil is
Kendrick.
pushing it to for everybody to listen, of course. But that's
He's
them, not all of them.
he's.
That's
But
it.
majority of the music that the young man is listening to now. Who you name some of these other rappers? You got Young. You got Lil Baby, Dub Baby, whatever. You got what's this little dude from Louisiana? Everybody listen to Young Boy, all this Lil Durk,
Man, I don't,
King Vine, all
you
this
all right?
music
I'm
is
not gonna talk
promoting
about them.
evil to the black community. But
I'm not gonna
we
talk
talking about,
about them
but
because those are
look what it
just
say up there.
individuals. I
It
know
say,
they
hey,
done did some weird shit. I know,
oh,
but
come on, you ain't even listening, bro. Read what I asked you to read.
The
Read
book
this
of
Bible,
Hosea,
man.
chapter
all right,
4 and verse
look,
6.
The room called
My
Biblical Smoke
people,
for a
respectfully,
reason.
respectfully.
The room called Biblical Smoke for a reason, bro. Be patient. We'll get back to you. I'm pass the floor right back to you. Read that. Read that. Come on.
my people are destroyed for lack of knowledge.
And that's these nigga rappers. They destroy and they destroying the black community for lack of knowledge. And
Yeah,
Lecrae
they're being
too.
pushed by
And
a big
Lecrae too.
corporation. That's
Okay, well
them.
we know that. We know that. So this a problem. We talk about the problem. The
Of
hell is wrong?
course,
The black community. Listen, these young black men, this homosexual stuff is getting out of hand.
it
You
is.
understand? So we addressing it. So this is what we read in here. Read
Shit, it's
on,
been
reader.
out of hand a long time
Because
ago.
thou hast rejected knowledge, I will also reject thee.
If it's been out of hand,
That
what was you at? What was you at to stop it? What were you speaking at? What your platforms of you speaking out against homosexual and this nigger rap music that speak against
I'm gonna
promote
be
black on
honest.
black crime?
I'm gonna be
What was
honest.
your voice at?
No, listen to me. I've had both of my parents in the household. So what they taught me, I'm still I'm still going by the rules. I am. But when it comes to all of that, of course, they got clowned. What are you talking about, bro? They got clowned. They still get clowned by me.
I'm confused. What are you talking about, bro?
You said where was I when
I said,
all this wait, all right, what did you say? What did you say? Since
I'm
you're gonna cut
asking,
me off
I
again.
said,
Go ahead.
right. I said, where was you at? Did you ever speak? Do you ever have a platform? Do you speak against rap music? Do you speak against
No,
the gay agenda? That's what I'm
not rap
saying.
music. Not rap
Right.
music.
So
Because
you're a
not
part
all
of
of
the
it is bad.
problem.
Not
What
all of it is
majority of it
bad
is
though.
bad. And then you got to name
Not
Lecrae.
all of it. Not
Oh
all of
my
it,
God,
man.
brother. The music
That's
we
all I'm
listen,
saying, bro.
the music,
I
the
know you're gonna be
influence.
closed minded. I get it, but
I
that's
get
not
what
all.
you said. You
That's
said
not
not
it's
all
not
of
every
it.
it's not all of them. It's not
Okay,
all of
bro.
them.
All
Okay?
right, you got. Let's
That's
keep
it.
that. Thank.
Peace.
All right. All
Hey
right. Cool.
Chuck.
Cool.
Hey Chuck, real quick, let me ask you something, Chuck.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you believe in this Bible, Chuck?
definitely.
Okay. So you do
And I
believe so we
know and I
hold
and I
up, Chuck.
know there's
Chuck, I'm gonna
nobody
keep it, I'm
that
gonna keep it,
my bad.
we're gonna keep it very
My bad.
elementary. So you said that you believe in this Bible, right? So
Yes,
now you
I
come into
believe.
a room where the Bible is being taught, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And the topic is talking about how hip hop has made the black man gay, right? So
Yeah, it
now,
made a lot of them.
okay.
But
So
it's
now,
just the artist. That's
okay,
the
the
certain artists
artist.
they listen to.
Okay.
Not
So
all of them.
now,
That's it.
the wise thing for you to do at this point, if you believe in the Bible, is to see what the Bible say. You
I
feel
know
me?
what the Bible say.
Okay.
A
So
lot of
what do
them
the
are
hold up,
a lot
real
of them
quick.
are leading
Chuck,
people on the
Chuck.
path of hell.
Come on, Chuck. Now we talking
And
straight.
that
So
certain
what the
artist that's
Bible?
leading
Listen,
people to hell.
Chuck.
It's certain
What the
ones.
Bible say? Since you
So
said you
all of
know,
them,
come on, Chuck. Now we gonna talk straight. We gonna talk straight. What does the Bible
you cut
say?
me off and I cut you off. That's just what
Okay, go ahead. You
that's
got.
just
Go ahead.
what's
What
been
you got,
happening,
Chuck?
bro. That's
Let
just
let.
what's been happening and it's happening again.
Okay, so look, answer this question for me, Chuck, and I'm gonna
Okay,
let you
another
speak.
question. Go ahead.
I'm gonna let you speak.
Go ahead. No,
What
you're
does the
gonna ask me
Bible
another
say?
question.
What does the Bible say about being homosexual?
That's an abomination.
Okay,
It's wrong.
okay. So now, what does the Bible say about dressing like a woman?
Honestly, that's misleading.
What do you mean?
That's what it is. No, a dude dressing as a female is misleading. It's weird.
Okay, so if if a man is dressing like a woman, that's weird. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, and that's what I've been saying. Yeah,
Okay, so in the hip hop community, right? Is that accepted to be able to do that? Or is that shunned in the hip hop community?
Okay, not the real hip hop scene. No, we're not down with that. We're not down with that. Not the real hip
Okay.
hop.
So when Thug wore a dress, right? Did he get ousted out of the community?
I do remember this motherfucker saying that 90% of his shit was in his closet was girl clothes. I've already thought that was weird, bro.
That's not
Come
my
on, bro.
question. That's not my question. My question is when he came out and said, or when he wrote on his album cover a dress, was
Yeah.
he ousted out of the community?
It wasn't cool.
Okay.
Not the real community. But
Okay, so then why,
bro,
if that's the case,
that's
bro,
him though, man.
listen what I'm saying. If that's the case,
Nigga,
then why is we still talking about Young Thug?
nigga, I'm not talking about Young Thug. I'm talking about the culture, the hip
Okay,
hop
now let
culture. Stop trying to
okay,
flip the stop trying to
hold
flip
up.
the
We gonna
topic,
deal.
bro.
Okay, so watch
Stop
this.
trying to
Let's
flip
see.
what I'm trying to
Let,
say.
let's see what the culture
Why you
is.
doing that?
Hold up. We're gonna see what the culture is.
What you
Go to
doing that
Sirach
for?
17. Let's see what the culture is.
The
Because
book of
it seemed
Sirach.
like you trying to defend hip hop, and hip hop defends gay people acting gay. So now we're gonna show you,
Nah,
because you said that you believe in
nah.
the
You
Bible,
talking about
we're
the
gonna show
higher
you the
ups.
culture.
You talking
Read,
about the
bro.
higher
Listen,
Book of
ups.
Sirach, chapter
listen.
That's what you
17
talking
and verse
about.
11.
Let's let God
Besides
talk.
You talking
this,
about the higher ups.
he gave them knowledge
It says,
and the
That's what
besides
you
law.
this,
talking about.
hold up, brethren, hold up, reader. I want this brother to listen because you came into a room called Biblical Smoke, where we're gonna use the
Yeah.
Bible. You said that
True.
you believe
True.
in the Bible and you're mentioning about a culture. So let's go to the Bible and see what culture we're supposed to be living by. Read now.
Besides this, he gave them knowledge
Mhm.
and the law of life for an heritage.
The Bible is the law of life that he gave all people for a heritage. You
Definitely.
understand what I'm saying? So we
Yeah.
don't we don't supposed to be we supposed to be living according to the Bible. That's our culture. You understand what I'm saying? Our culture is a man should not be dressing like a woman. Our culture is a woman should not be dressing like a man. That's our culture. You feel me? But what we don't
Definitely.
understand is
And
that
that's
we
what I
are God's
don't
chosen people.
do.
Hold on, listen,
Do
Chuck.
not.
Listen. Chuck, we gonna let the Bible speak, bro. We done heard you
Okay.
speak.
That's
You
all my
said what
fault.
you had
My
to
bad.
say. Now it's time for the Bible to speak. Be respectful. For real. Be respectful. And then when I
Definitely.
finish reading these scriptures, I'll come back to you, bro. For real though. Now,
Bet.
go back to Hosea chapter 4 and start at verse 1.
The book of Hosea, chapter 4 and verse 1.
And then we're
Hear
gonna
the
come to you. We're gonna hold up real quick, bro. We're gonna come to you, Mary. But read that, man.
hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel.
The Bible say, hear the word of the Lord, you children of Israel. Chuck, believe it or not, man, you the children of Israel. Read.
Def.
For the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land,
But the Bible say God got a controversy. He got an issue with our people. Read.
because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land.
So God said, listen, man, I got an issue with y'all because y'all don't listen to me. Read.
By swearing, and lying,
That's true.
and killing, and stealing,
Wait a
and
minute. Read it again. What do they rap about? This is why God got a controversy with our people. Read it
Yeah,
again, man.
a lot of them do.
by swearing, and lying,
This is what
and
our people
killing.
do in the hip hop community. That ain't our culture.
A lot of
That's
them.
why God got an issue with us. Keep talking
Right.
about. Read.
A lot of them
And
do.
stealing,
Be quiet. Let
and
God talk.
committing
All
Let
right, man.
God talk.
Calm
Read.
down. All right, cool.
and
Yeah, let
committing
God talk.
adultery,
I got you. Chill out.
No, you let God talk. You don't tell me to chill
All
out.
right.
I'm a
Chill
moderator.
out. Just yeah, I
Read.
got you. I
Listen
got
to the
you.
word of God, bro. Don't say
Hey,
nothing else.
all
Read.
right, whatever.
they break out, and blood toucheth blood.
That's what happened to our people because there's no knowledge in the land. They lie, they steal, they kill, and blood touch blood. And that's what they teach in the hip hop community. That ain't our culture. You crazy. Read on.
Verse 3. Therefore shall the land mourn,
That's why our land is in mourning, bro. Read.
and every one that dwelleth therein shall languish.
That's why our people languish. That's why we getting shot down in the street by the police. That's why we can't unify as a people. Read.
With beasts of the field,
Man, you only get shot
and
on
with the
by the
fowls of
police because you're
heaven.
a gangster nigga who
Yea,
likes to shoot
the
people.
fishes
That's
of the
why you get
sea
shot.
also shall be
Get off
taken
the stage.
away.
Let God talk, man. We ain't playing game with no heathens. Read.
Yet let no man strive, nor reprove another, for thy people are as they that strive with the priests.
Read.
Therefore shalt thou fall in the day, and the
What verse
prophet
you at?
also. I'm in verse 5.
Keep going.
And the prophet also shall fall with thee in the night, and
Read.
I will destroy thy mother.
Go ahead.
My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge,
So God said, my people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge. Let me ask you this, Chuck. What's the knowledge that our people are destroyed for lack of?
The commandments, right?
Okay. So now, if our people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge, what would not have us to be destroyed is having the knowledge. So now, if the
Hmm.
culture that you're saying that we supposed to be a part of is telling us to break the commandment, that's why we destroy it, brethren.
Yeah.
Read.
the book of Malachi chapter 4 and verse, the book of Hosea chapter 4 and verse 6. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge,
So because our people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge, we need to gain the knowledge. Go ahead.
because thou hast rejected knowledge.
But our people reject knowledge. One way they reject knowledge is by listening to that music. That's why King Solomon said this. Hold that, bro. Go to Proverbs 19:27. This is why King Solomon said this. Because our people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge. Read that.
The book of Proverbs chapter 19 and verse 27. Cease, my son, to hear the instruction that causeth to err from the words of knowledge.
The Bible says we're supposed to cease from listening to the words of those that's gonna cause us to error from the words of knowledge. That's why I'm telling you, Brian Hip Hop, they're not telling you the words of knowledge. And this for the new people that may be
Yeah.
logging in because of the title. Let's see what the knowledge is. Go to Malachi 2 and 7. Bro, we're not playing with these people.
The book of
We
Malachi
destroyed as a nation of people. Read.
chapter 2 and verse 7. For the priest's lips should keep knowledge,
We are the priest of God on this earth, the Israelites. Read.
and they should seek the law at his mouth.
And the people supposed to seek the law at our mouth. Meaning what? If we saying anything, if we rapping anything, it should be rapping about the laws of God. That's what King David did. That's what
Mm.
Asaph did. Read.
For he is the messenger of the Lord of hosts.
But we speak on behalf of God on this earth. That's what
Mm.
we doing, bro. So if it's any kind of music, it need to be telling our people that we the greatest people on earth. That we must not be killing each other. That we must gather together as God's chosen. Talk about that's our culture. Man, you crazy. Go back to
Excuse me,
Hosea,
man.
go back to Hosea 4. Man, we ain't playing. And the only reason our people doing that so they can get a paycheck. Read.
Excuse me,
Hosea
man.
chapter 4 and verse 6. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge,
So God said his people are destroyed for a lack of knowledge, for a lack of hearing his laws. Go ahead.
because thou hast rejected knowledge.
And because our
I,
people reject knowledge,
I will also reject thee.
God has rejected us as a people. Now we sitting over here, we don't even know who we is, man. We call ourselves African Americans, Latinos, all kind of names, bro. When we Israel, our name itself call us princes. We are princes that have power with God. What is the African American? We don't know what that is, man. That's our heritage, bro. Read.
Seeing that thou hast forgotten the law of God,
So God says, seeing that you have forgotten my law, go ahead.
I will also forget thy children.
God said, I'm gonna forget your children. That's why they locking us up at a phenomenal rate. That's why they literally come and making prisons to put our kids in. They
Curse.
literally using rap music to push the agenda for our people to break the laws of the land so that they can lock them up.
Yep.
Yep. The curse.
That's what the Bible says, bro.
Yep. Rap music fund the prison industry.
Exactly. That's why we trying to tell our people, look, man, what they doing gonna they got us destroyed. But
And
it's a
it's
time. Now
definitely
we
the
waking up
government
though.
running that.
Chuck, now we waking up, bro. We ain't playing no games. Go to Jeremiah 3:15. We not playing no games on this earth.
Hey,
Brother, come
Caleb.
on here, a rap celebrity coming here defending that, bro. We not playing no games. Read that, Jeremiah 3:15. What y'all think this is? Y'all think we
The,
just getting on these apps to argue? Read.
the book of Jeremiah, chapter 3 and verse 15. And I will give you pastors according to mine heart.
God said, I'm going to give you pastors according to my heart. We ain't listening to the Christian pastor no more. The Christian pastors is in bed with these Negroes that's teaching evil to our people. Look at
True.
TD Jakes and Puff Daddy Party. What are you doing, man? You supposed to
Yeah.
be leading our people.
I
Read it
still think
again.
that
And I will give you
that they're turning
pastors
into new
according to
nations.
mine heart,
The Bible say, I'm going to give
That's
you
weird.
pastors according to my heart. Go ahead.
which shall feed you with knowledge
And
and
those
un-
pastors are going to feed the people with knowledge. Remember, we just read what the knowledge is, the law. Go ahead.
and understanding.
And we're going to give you the understanding of this Bible. And that's what's happening right now.
Hmm.
So, all
Hey,
right, bro.
hey, Caleb.
Yes,
Uh,
sir.
now what I was about to say. With the rap music, not only does it promote, push, it fuel the prison industry. And think about it: if rap music promoting all this homosexuality, and you see all these men coming up, uh, same sex, what you think that do with the population of Black and Hispanic people? Then now you on you what? It's homosexuality. You can't produce with two men can't produce children. What you think gonna happen to the population eventually?
Abomination.
No, I mean we ain't gonna be. If two men in bed with each other, we not gonna procreate. You understand? We not gonna be able to bring forth children. Two women can't bring forth children. When you read in the Bible, God is pro-life. The Lord told us the commandment of God was to be fruitful and multiply.
Hmm.
Anything outside of it is out of order, and that's what we saying. When you start to cross dress, the stuff you hear in this rap music, guess what? It's anti-life. It is It's destructive to the Black community. And look, I'm gonna say this to my
I
point
understand.
earlier. You're right, and to my point earlier with Young Thug. Now he got a video I just watched. Uh, Caleb, because he was talking about Young Thug saying he don't like men. But he got a video I just watched where they was asking him why he called his homeboys Bay and Lover. What
Yeah, I
kind of
remember that
man?
crap. Ugh.
You remember that, Chuck?
Yeah, I
Wow.
remember that crap.
He called his friends
Ugh.
Bay and Lover.
And he called
What?
his freaking. Ugh. Yeah, 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 man. Ugh. Yeah, nah. I
So
never. Yeah. Thug.
listen,
I'm not defending no motherfucking young thug, and then any person that's on earth.
For
I'm
real, though.
saying
Hey, for
nobody,
real, though.
no man.
Truck, for real. I'm going to say this because I got to get ready to catch this flight. But I'm going to say this before I go, bro. Real
Yeah,
talk. Because you like rap music. It is what it is. You like it,
well,
right?
I'm a part of it.
You're a part of it. But let's see the
Yeah.
song. Let's see the song you supposed to sing. Go to Psalm 149, verse 1. Let's see what you supposed to be singing, bro. See
Yeah.
what you supposed to be singing, since you like to sing. Read that.
The book of Psalms,
I don't sing,
chapter
bro.
149 and verse 1.
Read.
Praise ye the Lord. Sing unto the Lord a new song,
The Bible
and
says,
his
sing unto the Lord a new song. Read.
and his praise in the congregation of saints.
The saints are the Israelites. It says, sing this song to the Israelites. Read.
Let Israel rejoice in him that made him.
Did what you supposed to be singing. Let Israel rejoice in him that made him. Read.
Hmm.
Let the children of Zion be joyful in their king.
Let the children of Zion be joyful in their king. The king is Jesus the Christ. Read.
Let them praise his name in the dance.
That's what we supposed to be dancing. We supposed to be dancing that our king came to die for us so that we can have a chance to inherit the kingdom of heaven. That's what we supposed to be dancing. We don't supposed to be dancing talking about killing each other. Read.
Let them sing praises unto him with the timbrel and harp.
Uh-huh.
For the Lord taketh pleasure in his people.
That's what we supposed to be singing, brethren. It say the Lord take pleasure in his people. Go ahead.
He will beautify the meek with salvation.
He will beautify us in salvation because right now we not beautiful. Right now we niggas, spicks. We ain't beautiful in nobody's eyes. Go ahead.
Let the saints be joyful in glory.
The Bible say, let the saints be joyful in glory. We are the saints. We the Israelites. For the new people. Hold that. Let's get what the saints is. Go to Psalm 50 and 5.
The
Because
book
we
of
probably got
Psalms.
new people. They probably ain't never heard this before. Read that.
The book of Psalms, chapter 50 and verse 5. Gather my saints together unto me,
Uh-huh.
those that have made a covenant with me by sacrifice.
The only people on this earth that was in covenant with God by animal sacrifice was the Israelites. So now that we understand who the saints is, let's go back to Psalms 149. This is what you need to be singing, brethren. Go ahead.
Psalms chapter 149 and verse 5. Let
Uh-huh.
the saints be joyful in glory.
Read.
Let them sing aloud upon their beds.
Because we trying to get to the kingdom of heaven. Go ahead.
Let the high praises of God be in their mouth.
Let the high praises of God be in our mouth. That's what we supposed to be singing. That Jesus Christ is a black man. That he came and died for the nation of Israel. That he don't care about the other nations. Why? Because we are his chosen. That's what you supposed to be singing, brethren. Read.
And a two-edged sword in their hand,
Uh-huh.
to execute vengeance upon the heathen,
The Bible say
and
that's
put
what we supposed to be saying. We supposed to be singing about the vengeance of the Lord against the heathen, against the nations that got us in captivity, against the nations that's telling us it's okay to be faggots. God said we supposed to be doing what? Read it again.
to execute vengeance upon the heathen,
So God is gonna bring vengeance on these heathen, and we supposed to sing about it. Read.
and punishments upon the people,
Uh-huh.
to bind their kings with chains,
The Bible
and
say
their
we're going to bind all the other nations on this earth, kings in chains. Right now, it's not time for us to do that. Right now, it's time for us to learn who he is, preach who he is, and then when our king return, this going to be in full effect. Read on.
and their nobles with fetters of iron,
This is what we supposed to be singing. Read the last verse.
to execute upon them the judgment written.
That's what we singing. We singing the Bible. This is our song, the whole Bible. And the only one that can teach this is the 144. We the top dogs. We not here to play with you people. Read.
This honor have all his saints.
This honor of what? Understanding this and teaching it. This honor have all the saints. Go ahead.
Praise ye the Lord.
All praises to the Most High God. That's what you supposed to be singing, bro. They ain't singing that in no hip hop. That ain't our culture.
All
All
the
right,
crazy.
bro.
All the crazy. Lecrae a Christian singing about saving the white man. Hey, Mary, what you had? Chat, we come right back to you. Mary came up here. She said something in the chat. That's why I invited her up here. Mary,
You
what
said
you want
what?
to say? I got you, Chuck. Mary, unmute your mic if you want to say something. I brought you up here because you was chatting in the comment. You was doing all that typing in the comments. We brought you up here to speak. What you wanted to say so bad? All right. So this is what we're gonna do.
Wait, who?
No, don't worry about it. Got it. Cool. No, somebody doing all that chatting, so I invited her up here because
Oh,
she was running her mouth in the chat,
oh.
So
Yeah,
I
I'm
invite.
not. I haven't. I wasn't even. Yeah, I'm not even reading the chats this whole time.
No, not you, sir.
That don't even matter. Oh, not me.
Yeah,
Oh, my bad. My
no,
fault.
not
Let
you.
me
I'm
shut
talking
up.
about.
Let me
I
shut up.
invited somebody on the stage. That's why I said, hold on, sir, give me a second.
Oh,
But
oh,
nah, you,
oh. Yeah, my bad. My fault.
yeah, yeah. But Chuck, the point is, yeah, I'm pretty sure you get our point, though. Just talking about
Yeah,
we just
definitely.
the influence of hip hop. That's what we saying. We're not saying all hip hop rappers are gay, but we talking about the hip hop now. As you see these
Hell
young
yeah.
men walking around with purses now. Now they got a
Yeah, that
trend
ain't
where
cool.
young men putting on skirts and taking pictures.
I seen that crap on TikTok. I said, yeah, I'm gonna call the police because no dude should be walking around looking like this, man. Like that's
But
like what
what's
the
gonna
hell?
stop that? Chuck, what's gonna stop that?
Definitely look. This is just my opinion. I know I was raised in a Christian home, both parents and stuff. My dad's an ordained minister, but it, I know it don't mean nothing. But we have to work on ourselves first. Then we can go to our community, and then we can go to the Hispanics, and then the Native Americans. You know, we just got to work on ourselves. We got to get to the Bible individually, though,
Right.
individually.
But
Because if you
Chuck,
work on yourself, you can go to everybody else.
that's
We
true.
can spread.
You're
You know.
100% right. But you remember the question was,
Uh huh. What's the question? Oh, snap. Hello. Uh-oh. Hello. Uh-oh.
Go ahead. What was you saying?
Hello.
Go ahead, Chuck. Go ahead, Chuck. I'm trying to keep the room going before I jump on this thing. Go ahead. What you got?
Yeah, I mean that's basically it, man. Everybody has to get back to the fundamentals of our real culture. You know, got to read the Bible, work
hello?
on ourselves first, and then
My mic went
pass the
out. My
word.
bad. Hey, Chuck.
Yeah. I thought my headphone was out. I'm tripping.
Nah, that was me. My bad. My phone connected. Hey, Rita, Psalms 94:16, real quick. Listen to this, Chuck.
Yeah,
The book of Psalms, chapter 94, verse 16. Who will rise up for me against the evildoers? Or who will stand up for me against the workers of iniquity?
That's a question God is asking
man.
us. So when I asked you what's gonna
Yeah,
stop it, that mean the Lord need men to speak up against it. And no matter
definitely.
how listen, like you got this guy Whack 100, he came on the stage or whatever. A lot of people look up to these guys, young thugs. We not afraid to speak up against them because what we know in the Bible. Read it in Luke 16 and 15. Look, let me show you. Y'all might have respect to these guys, but let me show you how God think about them. Yeah, they the sons and daughters of God. We get that too. But guess what? They gotta submit to the word of God too. Read that.
This is the book of Luke, chapter 16, and verse 15. And he said unto them, Ye are they which justify yourselves before men,
Like Whack 100, he was doing. Read.
but God knoweth your hearts.
And it's evil. You wearing a dress, God know your heart. You evil as hell. And if you okay with a man wearing a dress, God know your heart. You evil, you wicked,
Exactly.
you a nasty Negro. Read.
That's a
For
good
that
God,
which
don't
is highly esteemed among men is
Like thugs,
abomination.
like that which is a highly esteemed among men. We look up to these rappers, Tupac, Biggie, now Young Thug, Outkast. Y'all, some of y'all might look up to Whack Hunter, whatever, Whack Hunter.
man, I
I
don't look
don't
up to
know.
no
I don't
man
even know where the hell he come
on
from.
earth.
I don't know nothing about him for real, but he be arguing with people. That's the only thing I done heard. But the Lord say that which highly esteemed among men, especially the black community, what?
Is abomination in the sight of God.
Meaning they
Mm,
filthy to God. They filthy to God. You okay? You sit here telling people it's okay that a man wearing another dress that don't make him a homosexual. What is he putting a dress on? What message is he trying to put out to us? Ain't nothing
exactly.
positive coming from a man putting on the dress.
None.
And that's why we talk about the hip hop. Has hip hop made black men gay? Not just the music, just the culture in itself. Look at the guys now that's pushed out of hip hop. You got the young boy. He's starting to paint his nails and all of that. Like, what the hell is? What
Uh,
are they trying to lead us?
to hell, that's why.
I
That's
mean,
obvious to hell.
like we was saying earlier, Chuck. You remember we was talking about how Young Thug was defending himself because he called his homeboys Bay and Lover. Like
Yeah, this fool calls this gun a dick.
that's
Like, are
that's
you stupid?
crazy.
Are you? Yeah, yeah.
I didn't see. I
That's
don't even.
that's definitely gay. Yeah,
Yeah, so I don't listen.
that's
I didn't even know that about
definitely.
him, but I had to go do some search because I heard people profess that he said he was into that, lifestyle. So it didn't come from him. It was what people were saying. So that's why the guy was strongly woo after woo. But I heard plenty of people say it. But I just never paid all the way attention. But now I'm looking at it, I'm seeing
Yeah,
him out of his own mouth saying he called his friends Bay and like what the hell is
yeah,
wrong with you? Why I didn't stop there? Why ain't nobody say nothing was wrong right there?
yeah. Oh, this fool said those were his cousins. I never called my cousins Bay. What?
Man, listen, dog. Ain't nobody playing. We grown men. You heard me? Ain't nobody finna walk up, especially probably who you was raised around and I was raised around. You say some ish like that, you getting listen, you getting put out the family. You gotta go for 10
That's
years,
how I see. That's how I see.
You gotta
That
go
gay.
somewhere for 10 years and come back. And you better be married and have children and all that. You better have a beard. You better not be wearing no more earrings. Hell is wrong with you? Some brothers be battling. Hey, it's a big thing now in the black community. I'm just saying, like in these major states, a lot of men been on the down low. Now, like when you go read Isaiah 1 and 9 real quick. Like when you go to Atlanta, ain't no down low there. Everybody out, but a lot of those dudes, those rappers, I'm telling you, they getting
Damn shame.
down. And a lot of these women, they looking up and they say they want to be with these rappers. Now they coming out with cases of HIV at its all time high. That judgment from God, believe it or not. Read that in Isaiah 1 and 9. Let's see what the Bible say.
The book of Isaiah, chapter 1 and verse 9. Except the Lord of hosts had left unto us a very small remnant, we should have been as Sodom, and we should have been like unto Gomorrah.
So the Sodom and Gomorrah, if you know anything about Sodom and Gomorrah, Chuck, these was people who practiced same sex.
Oh
You
yeah,
understand?
definitely.
Cross dressing, they was into all of that. But the Lord said, what God is saying here
And it
is
had to be destroyed.
exactly. So what you think we got to do with the word of God? We got to destroy that thought. If you
Yeah,
think it's okay for a man to wear a dress, we have to
it has
destroy
to be
that thought.
destroyed.
And if
Yeah,
you're okay with the hip hop community right now as it is, we need to destroy your thought. I understand everybody say hip hop was conscious. You had KRS, you had Public Enemy, Fight the Power. Well, all that's gone now. Ain't nobody conscious. Everybody asleep.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's a new day.
Exactly. Yeah, and it's a homo day. That's what it is. This music we listen to, this hip hop industry. And
Yeah,
then
I
you got
see a
men up
lot
here
of them.
trying to defend it. I
I see
don't
a
care
lot of
about
them
him.
in soft.
Listen, they complaining about Young Thug telling like if somebody commit a crime, okay, cool. They complaining about him telling, right? When you in a court of law, you supposed to tell. Read it in Leviticus 5 and 1. How you mad at him
Put
about
it
telling,
past him.
but you not upset that he wore a damn dress?
If he'll do that, he'll do anything.
That's what I'm saying. The guy came on her earlier. He said, "Your dog a rat. He a rat. He a rat." He telling. You mad about him telling, but you okay with him wearing a dress? Make that make sense.
Yeah, that's
Read that
wild.
Leviticus 5 and 1.
This is the book of Leviticus, chapter 5 and verse 1. And if a soul sin and hear the voice of swearing, and is a witness, whether he hath seen or known of it, if he do not utter it, then he shall bear his iniquity.
That's what God said. That's the same thing held in the court of law. If you're a witness to a crime and you don't say nothing, the Lord said you shall bear that iniquity, that sin, or that judgment. It's gonna go on you. So back then the law was heavy. Like a lot of y'all got friends. I say a lot of you women too, because a lot of y'all be friends and y'all be friends with sisters. Y'all know she committing adultery on her husband. Vice versa, you men. Y'all know what they call it, the girls trip. Vice versa, you men, you know your homeboy, your brothers and them commit infidelity, and you not saying that God said you gonna bear their judgment. I'm throwing that out there. That's
So,
right. You got friends who
yeah, holding
committing adultery
secrets.
and infidelity, and they committing all kind of sin, and you don't say nothing. You gonna bear their judgment. That's what God said.
Man,
So that's to you holy you fake Christians. Oh man, listen, Chuck, I can go all day, but listen, at the end of the day, we talking about this hip hop community is
yeah,
destructive to the black community. It's destructive to us, and we gotta leave this filth alone. You understand? And I know you brought up Lecrae earlier. Now I ain't saying Lecrae is the most evil rapper out here, but Lecrae ain't about black unity. He ain't about gathering the Israelites. He preaching a message that's false. He preaching the same slave religion.
true.
Only thing he doing it, he just doing it through Christianity. Because we ain't gonna go to the Christian church, right? The Christian church, hell, it's homosexuality all in the Christian church. Why is that? What the hell they
And
going? What are the black men learning in the Christian church to where you go play the piano, now you're a homosexual? You go sing, you 6'4", you 6'8", and you singing in soprano. You hitting high notes. Nigga, what the hell is wrong with you?
yeah,
What the hell? What kind of Holy Spirit, what Holy Ghost, what unction did they get in the spirit that told them to be a homosexual? And no, we ain't gonna talk about the pastor molesting all the little boys. Eddie Long. All up in the little boys. And ain't nobody say nothing about that. TD Jakes, you hear TD Jakes, he had a party with men rubbing oil all over each other.
yeah,
P. Diddy. What they
man.
call him? Power. He say he a power something, bottom. What the hell is going on? This some homosexual lingo. I don't know, man. Hey,
I
Chief,
don't
what you
know.
come on the stage for? Chief,
Nah, I
Mac.
agree with you. I agree with
Now,
you.
you was in the comments saying something. I think you said something that you'll disagree with.
No,
What you,
no, no. I agree. I was saying that Kendrick Lamar was part of the Black Hebrew Israelites as well, bro.
yeah, Kendrick Lamar
So
bugged the hell out. He was wearing some girl pants. He was wearing some so-called women jeans doing his what was the Super Bowl performance? He had women jeans on and he was promoting them. He in the same boat, bro.
oh
Can-
my
you-
bad, my bad.
Yeah, just because you profess you're Israelite, that don't mean nothing. Read that in Romans 9, real quick. Romans 9, and not all Israel is Israel. Get that Isaiah. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. The book
Read
of
that.
the book of Romans, chapter 9 and
Six or eight. Come on. Not all Israel is Israel.
verse 6. Not as though the word of God had taken none effect, for they are not all Israel which are of Israel.
Because y'all gonna see that as time go on, you're gonna see a lot of these people professing they Israelites, they know they Israelites. Listen, the Bible just said not all Israel is Israel. Because you know you Israelite, that don't mean nothing. You have to keep God's commandments.
Hmm.
That's how we gonna get our power. Not you rapping that you're Israelite. Then what? Hell is going on? Uh so yeah,
Man, it
Kendrick
sound like
Lamar.
a bunch of these dumb country niggas like this gay shit. Keep Compton out of this, nigga. What you talking about?
What are you
And keep
talking
LA out
Hey,
of
about?
it.
wait.
What are
You
you
Yeah,
talking
dumbass
don't
about,
talk.
bro?
country
Don't
niggas.
Listen.
talk about my
Go
city.
wash them collard greens or
Chill
something, you
out.
dumbass.
Listen.
Keep
Who is
LA out of
this?
it.
LA is full of homosexuals too. How about that?
Keep LA
I
out of
mean,
this.
yeah, it is. It
Bro, you
is.
don't
Stop
own
muting.
They
LA.
out
The
here.
white man own LA. He
They
talking
out
about
here.
keep LA. He talking about keep LA out of it. You
I
act
got a
like you
house on
own
Normandy.
LA, bro. You don't
I got a
own
house
LA.
on Normandy.
But
The
that's
white
the
man
case
own
everywhere,
LA.
right?
Bought a
And
house on
LA
Normandy.
ain't that listen, ain't nothing good coming out of LA. Y'all got a bunch of gangs killing and robbing
Yep.
and stealing from one another.
True.
Fix that
Normandy
It's
Ave.
problem.
true. It's
Where
true.
you
But
from?
we don't
Don't
need to
I'm from the
be,
Midwest. I'm from the
bashing
Where?
Midwest.
bashing where,
I'm from the
we
murder
don't need to be
capital.
doing all of that, bro.
What?
I
What
grew
is
up
that?
all
We don't
around
need to
there,
be
bro.
doing
So
that,
you
Listen.
bro.
go. So you brag about the murder capital, but
But
saying
because you
L.A.
trying to act like LA, just listen. LA, it ain't nothing. What I'm
L.A.
saying is
is better than
destruction.
anything in the Midwest.
I go out and teach against
True.
gang banging. I go out and teach against
But
murder.
you brag about the murder capital. Why you couldn't just say what city you
Because
from?
you professing like LA, you came out here with
What
the
city you
tough talk.
from?
You came over here with the
What
tough
city
talk.
you
Don't
from
matter
then?
what city I'm from. The hell is wrong with you?
He called it the murder capital. He backwards with it.
He backwards with it. Hey,
He
you came
backwards.
out here talking about
Yeah,
LA like you own
hey,
something. You don't own
look,
nothing in
look,
LA.
I
Get the hell
look.
on.
Hey, no,
I got
look.
a
Hey,
house on 97 to Normandy.
hold on. Hey, let's chill
I
out.
own my
Let's
house
chill
on
out.
97 to Normandy.
Let's chill out.
Hey,
Let's chill
hey,
out.
hey, 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 Chuck. What
There's no need to be
I live
bashing
on Normandy.
nowhere.
what I just read?
Definitely
What I
not
read?
West
Yeah, you
Coast.
don't own nothing
Stop
either. Hey,
doing that.
Chuck, give
Don't
me a
do
I
favor.
that.
Do
live
me a
on
favor,
Normandy.
Chuck.
I own my
Chuck,
house.
I got it, Chuck. Hold on.
I'm
I'm
finna check
I
minding this
your
own
too.
my
address.
house on
Chuck,
Normandy.
We're
listen.
not gonna
This
do
room
none of
called
that, bro.
listen. The room called Biblical Smoke. We with the smoke.
Yeah,
Listen. This room called Biblical Smoke for a reason. We with it all. We
yeah.
with it all.
Because you go by the Bible. I understand, but
That's true.
whoever,
And we
well, no,
listen.
but
And we
check it
deal
out.
with ignorant.
Whoever's
Listen. And we deal with
whoever is
ignorant
visiting
Negroes
other
too.
cities, y'all have to knock it off because we're
Listen, we deal with ignorant Negroes too. They get this, they get this work too. They gonna
It's
get the
nothing but a
Bible.
dumb country nigga
Read,
talking.
read Isaiah 58 and 1, reader. Come on. Isaiah
What can you
58 and 1.
Hey, what can you country niggas do besides wash collard greens and peel yams? You country niggas really don't
Yeah,
Israelite.
we've been down here.
The
We've
book
been
of
down here fighting. We've been down here fighting with the white man, the old president. He been lynching Negroes down south, and we've been fighting against it. We the reason why you got civil rights. We the reason why you got freedom of speech. How about that? The
Mm-mm.
Negroes in the south had to fight for that. Put some respect on that.
Bring it
Read that
on.
though.
the
And
book
what
of
is
Isaiah, chapter 58 and verse 1. Cry aloud, spare not. Lift up thy voice like a trumpet,
man,
and show my people their transgression,
That's
and the
what we
house
gonna
of
show.
Jacob.
Whether you in LA, whether you in New York, whether you in Atlanta, wherever you from, the Lord say
yeah,
we gonna teach our people that
yeah,
transgression. It don't matter where you from. You LA, you can get this word too. You get the same Bible verse everybody else getting.
Yeah, I'm from South Central.
yeah,
It
definitely.
don't
But
matter
we don't
where
have
you
to go
from.
there, bro.
Y'all
Yep.
stop
We don't have to
killing
go
each
there.
other. Ain't
We
nothing.
don't have to
When
go
you
there
think of
though.
LA, you think of Bloods, Crips,
Why don't we
and
just
they
try to
murder and
figure
kill
out the
one another.
problem instead of just talking about where
I
we
live
from?
on Normandy. I bought my
Because
house on
you can't.
Normandy, 97 to Normandy.
Hey Chuck, hold on. I got it, Chuck. We coming right back to you, Chuck. Let me deal with the brother. Now, bruh, you coming up here to deal with the question at hand about hip hop? Cause I brought up Kendrick Lamar. And we talking about him being an Israelite. It wasn't about just LA. We weren't speaking
He didn't
about
even
LA.
say he was an Israelite if you read his lyrics.
He said,
He
I'm an
he
No, he
Israelite.
did.
Don't call me
He
black
said
no
he's an
more.
Israelite. He did say that. Yeah.
That's what he
playing
said.
what but
And he had a cousin who
it's a
was with
rhyme
us at
scheme.
the time. So I know
It's a rhyme scheme.
exactly what he said. His cousin Carl, he talked about in the song, he was with our organization. So we know exactly
Who was his cousin?
what he said. The guy he said in the rap song.
He sound like a dumb country nigga, man.
Nah, bro, he's telling the truth,
This
bro. He's
dude
part
don't
of
know
the.
what the
His
hell
cousin's
Man,
he
I'm
part of
not
the
talking
talking to
about.
English.
They
nobody
just
from
keep talking,
overseas,
bro.
man. Not talking to nobody from overseas,
Hey,
man.
so what's your point? Why you come up here? Like, what you want?
I'm
The
just
people
saying, what you say hip hop sound make y'all gay, but it sound like y'all gay.
No, we saying the black
I
community, the
was on
hip
the
hop.
same
The
thing, bro.
question
But
is,
I
has
understand where
hip
he's
hop
coming from.
has hip hop made black men
Music
gay? We just
can't
talking
make
about the
you
culture.
gay, man. Only you could be gay.
Listen, we talking about the
It's just
culture
an
in
excuse.
itself, not just the
No, hip hop.
music. The people
Hip
in
hop
hip
don't
hop,
make you gay. Hip hop
like
don't
Young
make you
Thug.
gay. Who the
Let
hell
them
is that?
talk. Let them talk. Let them see who the
Let
real
him
white
talk.
man
Let him
is.
talk. Let him be a white man. Let him know we're the Israelites.
Put these niggas in
we're the
their place.
Israelites.
They
Go
think they
ahead.
free.
We're
Wait, who is
niggers.
that?
Israelite
Who is that?
niggers who are fake Israelites. Fake ass motherfuckers. Cultist motherfuckers. You
There you
guys
go.
I
Show
need to
your
get
true
out of
colors.
goddamn life.
Show your
You
true
guys are
colors.
not fucking Israelites. You guys
Show
are
your true
American slave
colors.
niggers who were sold by the Africans. The Africans sold you as
Oh,
nigger
he's
slaves,
mad.
and the Jews
He
bought you in
mad.
their ships and fucking slaved you
He
around, you
mad.
niggers.
That's funny,
You
man.
guys
He
are
He's
not
funny.
mad.
Israelites. You
Oh,
delusional
he mad.
cultists.
He's funny.
He
Let them
mad.
talk,
He
y'all. Let them
mad.
Oh,
talk.
he
Let them
mad.
talk.
Let
He
him
just
talk.
mad.
Let them show
Let
us
him
true
He's the
talk.
one
colors.
We already know it's
all his
Let him,
self-hatred.
let
life.
him know his true colors.
Carry on.
It's self-hatred with him. We
So,
know that.
hate you. Wow.
Yeah, it's self-hatred
All
with
right.
He's
him.
been
Yeah.
holding that in all his life.
Oh, this that's a Negro.
All his life.
All right.
That's
We,
crazy.
this
That's
what we're gonna do with you.
crazy.
Hey,
I
bro.
got
Hey,
What
you.
I'm
gonna
I'm
gonna
do
gonna
send
help
with
that
you
to
out.
you,
you?
bro.
What else
I
you
don't.
got
You,
to say, nigger?
We're gonna help
hey,
you
do you
out.
know what? Do
Bro,
you know what,
Mr.
brother? Yeah.
Delegate.
Dumbass niggers.
Do you know what, brother?
All
Yeah.
Oh,
right. There
I
y'all
don't
go.
believe. Yeah. I don't
you
Watch
believe
burn
that
this.
in hell.
So
Caucasian
Chief, hey, y'all
is
meet y'all
a
Mike.
king brother.
Chief Chuck, do me a favor. We're gonna let
Mute.
y'all talk. We gotta get everybody on the stage. It's order. It's order. Let's keep it in order real
All right,
quick. Now I
I'm
just
gonna
let
mute
them
it.
I just let them talk for a little minute so y'all can see. Listen, this is our problem right
How
here.
the devil
Y'all
works.
y'all sitting black men, we sitting here arguing and divided amongst one another. Why these nations hate our gut, the white man hate our gut. You know what they say, divide and conquer with the blood, the
Hmm.
crips, and the music. The music, when you listen to the music, it push black on black crime. Ain't no unity in hip hop culture or the hip hop music. They preach about killing one another. You think about King Von, Lil Durk, all it is about killing niggas. It ain't never, it's no animosity toward any other race in this
Oh,
music.
bro.
Do you listen to that?
No, I don't.
So why you mad about it? You don't listen to it.
Because our people listen to it. I'm on here to get our people out of that madness, out of that mess, to get them a change of heart and spirit and mind. Why? This is why. This is why I'm saying something
Bring
about it.
energy and stuff you don't even listen
Read it
to,
in
right?
First
I
Corinthians
don't even like
15.
King Von and Lil Durk.
Read
Nope,
First Corinthians 15:33. This is
that's
why I'm
boring
saying
to
something
me.
about it. Come on.
The book of First Corinthians, chapter 15 and verse 33. Be not deceived. Evil communications corrupt good manners.
You see
Don't.
that? That music is corrupting us. It corrupted the way we live, the way we deal with one another. Black men quick to hate one another. You understand?
True.
Quick to kill one another. We argue about who blood, who crip, who vice lord, who
Man,
GD.
you niggas
No,
and you
nobody
niggas ain't
argues about
still
that.
ain't try to
Who is that, man? Who coming off their mic talking?
Okay.
Golly. When we
Uh,
kick y'all down in the bottom, don't be upset. We just saying, listen, if you talk, let somebody else talk. The brother came on stage from LA. We let him talk and we come right back to y'all.
I'm
All right.
just saying, nobody argue about that. Nobody argue about who's a blood or who's a crip.
That's in
Nope.
the music. That's what I'm saying. It's in the music. It's pushed heavily in the music, in the hip hop culture too, bro. That's the problem. And what we talking about is the homosexuality now, because you see all these men in the hip hop industry, they wearing these purses, the skinny jeans. Did you have a problem with Lil Wayne kiss Birdman in the mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
weird.
did.
Yep.
Did you?
It's
Yeah,
weird.
but you continue to listen to Lil Wayne after that, right?
No, I don't like Lil Wayne.
You ain't never listen to no. You ain't never listen none of the quarter three, quarter two, quarter four. You ain't never listen to no
I've
Lil
heard it.
Wayne
I
after
don't.
that.
I don't
I
like him.
have.
I don't. I
Read
I've
that.
heard it,
heard
but I
it.
don't like.
Read that in
I've heard it.
Romans.
I've
I
heard it.
Read
heard it, but
this.
I don't like him.
Listen.
How you
Go
get
Listen.
to
mad because
Romans
I don't
one
like him?
twenty
Re like
seven.
on repeat? Hell no. No.
Okay. Well, let me show you
I don't
something.
listen to
No.
Lil Wayne.
Let me show you something real quick. Romans 127. But listen. You don't listen. You might not be a homosexual. Might not be involved in that. But
Nope.
if you agree and you're okay with it, God has a problem with you. That's what I'm saying.
We
Read that.
don't agree.
Read that. 1 Corinthians 1:27.
We don't agree with the kids doing that.
The
Okay,
book
but
of
if
Romans.
you agree with the hip hop industry who pushing it, God got a problem with you. Read that. Come on.
The book of
Yeah, I
Romans,
don't.
chapter 1, verse 27. And likewise, also the men, leaving the natural use of the woman, burned in their lust one toward another.
That's what we talking about. You see these clips with don't get listen, what's the guy? Biggie Smalls. You see P. Diddy now, they talking about what P. Diddy done did to everybody, how he done abused everybody.
Yeah, but
And
that's
it's the
him.
hip hop culture. Why all
That's
this
him.
rape and Why all
That's
this
them.
rape and molestation going on in the hip hop culture?
That's
Who we
them.
learn this from? We ain't supposed
That's
to be
them
They've
New
dealing
been
with one
York
doing that
another
niggas.
since
like
the
that.
beginning
Well,
of
that's
time.
them New York niggas. They always been gay and freaky.
Don't
You
get
know when
started.
people's grandfather
It's a
married
picture
their
out here with
13-year-old,
Tupac in the bed with another man.
their grandmother
And
when they was
Tupac
very
is from
young,
New York.
that's been
So what are
happening.
you talking about?
Tupac is
See?
L.A. He well known. He
He is
rep
not from
L.A.
LA. He is never was
Whatever. He
born and
rep
raised. He was
Cali.
never raised in LA. He's
Whatever.
not from LA.
Well, he rep California. He West
That's his.
Coast.
He's a
And
dick
West Coast
rider.
love Tupac.
He's a dick rider.
And the
He's
West
from New
Coast
York.
love Tupac. And
Never
West
went to
Coast
no
love
school
Tupac.
in
See,
LA.
that go to division.
He never
You have
went
the
to
East Coast
school
versus the
in LA.
West Coast.
He
You
never
have the
went
East
to
versus
no
West
school in
versus
LA.
West
He didn't
Coast.
grow up
What
in LA.
started? Hip hop,
Dr.
Not
J.
from LA.
music.
Yeah. That was because the higher ups started that, not us as people.
Hey Chuck, give me a favor. I got you. Let my
My
man
bad.
talk, and then I'm coming right back to you, bro. You good? Just be patient. Let we dealing with the brother.
I bet.
Read Romans 127 again. Come on.
The book of Romans, chapter 1, verse 27. And
Everybody used to love
likewise,
P Diddy before P Diddy got caught up into that stuff. Everybody was rocking. Take this, take that. Y'all was doing the dance and all of that. Now y'all found out he a homosexual now. Read that.
and likewise, also the men, leaving the natural use of the woman, burned in their lust one toward another.
That same
Men with
sex. Men with what?
men with men, working that which is unseemly,
Read on.
and receiving in themselves that recompense of their error which was meet.
Right. You see that same sex community, they're getting AIDS, all kind of STDs. It's debauchery in there. That judgment come from God. God said that judgment is meat. Another word for meat means right. Ain't nothing good coming out of same sex marriage or the hip hop industry right now. Jump down to the last verse about those who what we read earlier. Come on, get the verse. Not only
This is
those that do the same. Come on.
this is the book of Romans, chapter 1 and verse 32. Who knowing the judgment of God, that they which commit such things are worthy of death.
Right. If you in that same sex life, you worthy of death. That's what God is saying. And you worthy of death. You cross dressing. We talking about Young Thug putting on the dress. He ain't the only one.
Well, ain't you from the Midwest?
Outcast put
Kanye
on the
talked about
dress.
sucking his cousin dick.
See, I ain't know that. That's foul. What you say? Say it
Wow.
again, so everybody can hear it.
And Kanye talk about sucking his cousin dick. He from the Midwest.
Oh yeah, I heard that, bro. That's foul. I did hear that, and he put it in the song. I say, hell no, not Jesus. Walk with me.
Hey, but let's be honest. I
That
ain't trying to
message
be
Right.
broke my
funny.
heart.
Hold on. I ain't trying to be funny, but look at Isaiah's picture though. If I ain't know him, don't you think them two gay niggas right there? Look how he posing.
Uh, wait.
Right there in Isaiah picture. Don't that look like a
Oh,
gay
that's
nigga?
fucked up.
Don't it look like a nigga taking his picture with his husband?
Nah, bro, they in the
That's
Yes,
car,
it
fucked up.
do.
bro. Hell
Yes, you
nah,
do.
they in the
Look at that
car.
picture, man.
You
Don't
try
be
to be
honest.
funny.
No, be
You don't
honest.
know a
You know,
fag when
you
you
know
see
that's
one.
true. You
Let's be
laughing, but you
honest.
know that's true.
Change his number.
Oh,
Don't it
you
look how he took
no.
the picture? Look how
He
he
said,
took
What
the
you
look how
picture
you
with
talking
his
took it.
nigga.
about?
That was true.
Nah. They don't look gay to me,
Now
bro.
just
They
got
just they
stringent.
That
taking a
is
picture.
gay, man. Look gay, man. Come on, y'all ain't being
Hey,
honest.
Isaiah,
That's gay, man.
finish reading. Come on.
So I don't look a little zesty.
Not only do the same, but have pleasure in them that do them.
If you have pleasure in those that do that, if you got pleasure, in Young Thug, well, a lot of y'all was okay with Birdman, Lil Wayne kissing Birdman in the mouth and calling him daddy,
We
and
wasn't
we ain't
okay
gonna
with
go
that.
into the gay women rappers. If you like girl on girl, you okay with homosexuality? Cause that's how it started. It started with women on women, and then you got in these songs. What Drake said, I like girls who like girls, and Boosie, Lil Boosie rapping about girl on girl. And man, we got desensitized to it. We was like, yeah, everybody was okay with girl on girl. And now what happened? They started slowly pushing man on man, man on man. Now everybody comfortable. Oh, that's his life. He can do that if he want to. A few years ago, hell no, you'll be getting punched in your mouth talking about man on man. But y'all was okay with it's the same spirit. If you okay with woman on woman, you okay with homosexuality. It is what it is. Read on.
The book of Romans, chapter 2, verse 1.
No, read verse
Therefore,
32 again. Read it
verse
again.
32. Romans chapter 1, verse 32. Who knowing the judgment of God, that they which commit such things are worthy of death, not only do the same, but have pleasure in them that do them.
There you go. If you got pleasure in those that practice same sex, whether it's girl on girl, what they had, what's Queen Latifah? What was the movie? Everybody loved that movie. With Queen Latifah, the bank robber. Help me out.
With
Set
the
it off.
titties up.
Set it off. Set it off. Y'all know it. All this stuff. And then you got then it came out with Tyler Perry. He started dressing like a woman. Everybody loved the Tyler Perry shows. Everybody was
Nah, I don't
Big
like that.
Mama, Big Mama House. Hey, you know which one everybody watched and they had no problem with? White chicks. Y'all watched it back to back to back. White chicks.
True.
Mm-mm.
Two grown ass men, two grown men dressing
It was
like white
funny though.
women. And you had who you had? Terry Crews. He and are attracted to one of the trannies. That was the beginning of transgender. You know. And guess what? They slowly start pushing it through the movies. And I'm telling you, oh, not to mention they had if anybody remember, they had a well-known tranny who used to be in a rap videos with everybody. I can't put my finger on it, but some of y'all older brothers, y'all know what I'm talking about. They used to be, he was in Big E video and he was in the bed or something like that, and it was
How
a
you know
tranny
all this stuff, man?
because everybody been talking
Craig
about it. I
Patton
been
video too.
we telling all the gay secrets now. The hell is wrong with
Hey,
you?
so let
Somebody
me ask you
behind
a
know all
question.
this.
If you got all the gay secrets, why you got all the gay? Why you got the
It's
gay
all
room?
over social media. I can see it. I can walk outside and
Why
see it.
all your shit gay?
What you talking about? All
All
my
your
shit gay.
social
What the hell are
media
you
gay.
talking about? We talking about homosexual.
If
Is you
over,
a
if you
homo?
no, I'm saying
So
if you
what the hell are you
scrolling down your
talking about? I'm
timeline, you
sitting on
telling
her
on
preaching
yourself.
against it.
No, but
Read
you
that
telling on
Isaiah
yourself
3
right
and
now.
9.
You
Read
telling on
Isaiah
yourself.
3 and 9. Watch
No,
this.
don't read Isaiah.
Nah, you telling on
Listen.
yourself. West, don't get me started with the West Coast. You telling on
I mean,
yourself.
you country
San
niggas ain't no better.
Francisco. You right next to
I'm
San
not from San.
Francisco,
I'm
ain't you?
8 hours from San Francisco.
You
I'm
right
from
next
LA.
to it. You
No,
you
I'm
you
from
an
LA.
hour away. You about an hour or two away from
No,
San
I'm eight
Francisco.
hours away from San
The
Francisco.
gay capital. Well, that's closer than me.
LA
That's
is
way
not an
closer
hour
than
away
me.
from San Francisco.
It don't matter. It's closer than me. You right there. That's the gay capital over there. In your whatever.
He a
It's close
stupid
to you.
country nigga.
Read that.
The book of
He said,
Isaiah,
yeah, he
chapter
visit. Yep.
3
He
and
he go
verse
visit
9.
San Francisco. Read that.
The show of their countenance doth witness against them, and they declare their sin as Sodom. They hide it not.
That's what it's saying. They hide it not. These new Negroes, they ain't hiding a thing. They all outside. With these, you got grown men walking around with nose rings in their man. Listen, lip rings, piercings in their
Mm.
eyes. That's
Oh, man.
word.
You know what's crazy? Hold on, let me say one thing.
No, I don't want you to say nothing. I'm
No, no,
finished.
no.
Wait,
I'm
let me
gonna
finish
say
talking.
something.
I'm modding. Hold on, I'll
So
let you talk as soon as I get done. Read that again.
Isaiah chapter 3, verse 9. The show of their countenance doth witness against them, and they declare their sin as Sodom. They hide it not.
They don't hide it no more. They all outside. It was a time where they was in the closet. You just seen Prince and Michael and all them dressing in them tight clothes. None of y'all was like, yeah, they gay. Whatever. No, they kept that stuff in the closet. All these guys we used to look up to. What's a Luther Van? He was singing with lipstick on, and then now it's coming to me. Now it's like, damn. Now you realizing all these dudes was into that lifestyle. And it's a shame because these the man they gave to us to look up to. You know? These supposed to be the leader so called of the black community because don't nobody listen to
ain't no
no
entertainer
activists
should
no
be a
more.
leader of no community.
They listen to the rappers and the singers now.
An entertainer should never be the leader of a black community.
Well, they
Sorry,
are though.
they
That's what
should
it
not.
seemed
They
like.
That's
They
wrong. That's wrong.
what
They should not.
Camilla Harris, he had what she had what's the little woman twerking? She said I know how to get these niggas to vote for me. She put
Yeah, Kamala and
Megan Thee
Kamala.
Stallion.
You shouldn't be looking
Megan
up
Thee
to these
Stallion.
entertainers when you have a father and A role model. You should be looking up to your
She said,
father.
"Go
That
Meg, go
part.
Meg, go
That
Meg,"
part.
and
You
she
should
said,
not be
"These
looking
That
niggas
up to
gonna vote
part.
for me."
entertainers.
Meg,
That
Meg, do
part.
your powers, Meg Thee
Who's
Stallion, do
raising
your
you?
powers.
Who
Twerk for him,
raised
twerk
you?
for him. And a black man said, "Yeah,
Who raised them?
I'm voting for
You know what's
Camilla."
crazy? I see the comments. A lot of black women talking shit to me, but a lot of black women love gay men. They friends with gay men. They
You
excuse the
ain't
gay
lying.
shit. They love
True.
all that gay man shit.
That's
So
who
I don't want
raised
to hear
them.
it. I don't want to hear it. All
Yep.
the black women
Who
excuse. They
raised them?
always got a gay friend, and they love the Tyler Perry gay shit. They don't see nothing wrong with it. But
Yep.
then when I'm saying something with it, the black women are mad. You the one enabling it. All the black women have a gay friend. They love it. Black men ain't putting up with it. I mean, I gotta tolerate it, but I'm not. I don't hate no gay person. But
That's
black
putting
women
up with it.
always have a gay friend. They love gay niggas. They have a social group be gay men.
Yeah,
Ain't no
I ain't
kinky.
gonna argue with you on that. Hey, Silver Wolf, what's happening? Let's see Silver Wolf. My bad. I see you, Jew.
Hey,
Uh,
shalom, shalom, Drew. Most
yeah.
high Christ bless.
Hey man, it's been a
Yeah.
war. It's been a war, Silver Wolf. They did the Whack 100
What?
came on here and got the
What?
cousin and fussing, so it's been going down ever since.
Oh, Wack was
Oh,
on here.
Yeah, he came on here. You know, he came on here out of envy, y'all. He didn't talk with us before. He got dealt with. He came up here. He's still emotional from the last time he got dealt with. He was complaining about Young Thug being a snitch. Nigga, we ain't talking about him telling. That's what you supposed to do. Snitches don't get stitches. That's a lie. We tell him about he
Complaining earth,
complained
yeah.
about Young Thug snitching, yet he mad at us because we saying Young Thug shouldn't wear a dress. A dress. He said if a man put on a dress, that don't make him gay. Man, you don't
oh,
get your
that's what he said?
yeah, man. It's wild. It's wild out here. This the breed of man we dealing with right now, man. Man okay with other men wearing dresses, but they complaining about black men telling. Black men
You,
supposed to tell. All
oh,
y'all was raised to tell. The hell is wrong with y'all? That's what the Bible, and that's godly telling. You supposed to tell when you see something wrong. If not, if so, you mean to tell me if you see somebody get raped, you ain't gonna go tell nobody? You gonna keep your mouth closed?
Mm-mm. You shouldn't.
That's right. If you see a brother if you see a gang member kill another gang member, do you supposed to keep your mouth closed?
Yep.
That's the problem. Read Leviticus 5:1.
That's if you're
'Cause
part of
that's
that
what they
code,
signed
though.
up for.
You see
That's what
that?
I signed up for.
No, and I found. See, you said that's what you signed up for. Yeah, that's the problem. Matter of fact, yeah, read that real quick, Leviticus, real quick.
Leviticus chapter 5 and verse 1. And if a soul sin and hear the voice of swearing, and is a witness, whether he had seen or known of it, if he do not utter it, then he shall bear his iniquity.
Meaning, whatever judgment come up on that man, the Lord said you gonna bear it because you didn't say nothing. Read Proverbs 1. Go to that. Proverbs 1, real quick, and
The book of
10.
Proverbs, chapter 1 and verse 10. My son, if sinners entice thee, consent thou not.
It's called peer pressure. A lot of people be join gangs. They will start young. Gangs was started by kids. If y'all didn't know that, y'all following a bunch of kids. The Bible say, if sinners entice thee, consent not. Consent thou not. Peer pressure. If somebody tell you to smoke weed, you don't supposed to agree with that. You're supposed to teach your children early. Now your children blunt get laced. Now your children addicted to crack and heroin. A sinners entice you, consent not. You young girls, you teach your daughters. It's wrong to be same sex. Y'all done letting them go to prom, and you know what the hell happened to prom? They getting buzzed down, or some girl enticed them to what carpet munch or do the scissor hands. Read on.
Mike, you fixing to do that.
If they say, come with us, let us lay wait for blood.
That's the Crips,
Problem.
the Vice Lords, GDs. Let us wait for blood. We gonna catch them, cuz. We posted up on the block.
Still gonna buy another car.
Catch them coming out the gangway, wherever y'all from, wherever. I don't
You
know.
tip will be
LA, I
20
don't even think they got gangways. Yeah, y'all got gangways. Read on.
Let us lurk privily for the innocent without cause.
And they hurt innocent people. They hating, they rob and steal from innocent people.
You got cuz reading on command. Like,
Read.
come on.
You got to be quiet. You don't know order. That's the problem. You Negroes don't know order. You ain't never had a black man to work together with you. That's what it is. You don't know unity. This is called unity.
I do know unity. I'm
And
from
he's in
Normandy
order.
Ave.
Ain't nothing wrong with being in order.
I'm
That's
from
the problem.
Normandy
You
Ave. It's unity.
the white man, you wonder how the white man so successful? Because they understand order. Now, when you see order, you can't understand it. He reading on command because he a soldier. That's what soldiers do.
Yeah,
Read
it's
on.
unity on Normandy.
Let us swallow them up alive as the grave,
That's
What?
killing. You
That's
murdering
the
one
sa-
another.
that's
Read
the
on.
same thing TD Jake
and
said, right? That y'all
whole
got on him.
as
Read.
those that go down into the pit.
Read.
We shall find all precious substance. We shall fill our houses with spoil.
There's you robbing, you stealing, you got merchandise. What they say, fill their houses with spoils. Now they got something called these people who go steal out of stores. They call them boosters now. That's going on in the black community. Read on.
Cast in thy lot among us. Let us all have one purse.
That's what happened. They rob and steal, and they all what they do. They split. They divide up the money at the end of the day. That's the mentality the black man got, and they put it in their songs. I done hit a lick. I done ran off on the plug. All of this evil stuff. Read on. Next verse.
My son, walk not thou in the way with them.
There you go. You're supposed to be a blood, a crip, a vice lord. Don't walk in the way of them. Read.
Refrain thy foot
Nah, I'm a
from their
crip.
path,
Read.
for their feet run to evil.
These niggas evil. That's what God's saying. Ain't no crip doing nothing for the community. Ain't no blood doing nothing for the community. They ain't uplifting the people. They only got hatred and animosity towards their own race of people. I'm telling you.
Nah, we
They
uplifting
hate
the
black
Crips.
men and they love the white man.
We
Read on.
uplifting. We uplifting the
And
Crips.
make
You love the
haste
white man.
to
You love the white man. You a coon. That's what you is. They put you in, they made you hate your own brother and they told you to love the white man. You serve a white Jesus. Your God is white. You believe Jesus is white.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No,
Read
I
on.
don't.
I don't care what you
and
talking
make
about. Yeah, you do.
haste to
Read.
shed blood.
That's what you doing. You make haste to shed blood. You ready to kill another nigga, ain't you? I'm from LA.
I'm from Normandy Ave.
I'm from Normandy, yeah. What the hell that
Hmm.
supposed to mean? You own the block? You own the, is it a black community that's thriving?
Yeah. I bought a house
Oh,
on
y'all got
97th to
y'all own
Normandy.
stores?
I bought a house on 97th to Normandy.
Y'all got y'all own stores?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all own gas stations?
Mm-hmm.
You damn liar. Read on.
You must not know about Normandy Ave.
You must not
Surely
know about
in
Normandy Ave.
vain,
You
Read
dumb
that.
country nigga.
surely in vain, the net is spread in the sight of any bird.
Anybody can get it. They set traps. That's why I call it the trap. The trap. The trap. You know, some places, let's not go down that block. Let's not go in that area. Yeah, that like the brother. I'm from Normandy Ave. You come over here, it's a problem. You got to check in. This foolishness. Yet the white man don't got to check in no damn way. He can walk up and down the block and be safe. Ain't nobody gonna lay a finger on him. That's their God. That's who they serve. Let another black man come in their neighborhood. It's all problems.
Yo,
Read.
And they lay wait for their own blood.
Meaning your own people you killing. You ain't killing nobody. You killing your own people. Finish it.
They lurk privily for their own lives.
That's it. They own lives. They killing other black men because he have another color or he from another set or another side of town. You killing your own people. Finish.
So are the ways of everyone that is greedy of gain.
All they about is making money. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Another day, another dollar. I'm trying to get to the bag now. I'm some of you old heads on here. I'm talking to y'all, so I gotta go old to the young generation now. Read,
Which taketh away the life of the owners thereof.
and y'all be killing people, and y'all glory in it too. Y'all glory in killing, stealing, and it is all in the rap music. It's a glory about how you got away with murder, how you beat the case, how you beat the trial. Y'all ever heard the song Eight Ball? Some you old head, take that to trial. Take it to trial.
No murder
Th-
was the case that they gave me. I
There
know
you
that.
go. Yup. I already know it. Look at you.
Yeah, that's what I fuck
Look
with
at him.
Snoop.
Look. I ain't finna go
Hey,
there with you, boy. He talking
hey,
about listen.
hey,
But go ahead.
Kunta.
I'm
Hey,
from
Kunta,
A
you know
Trade
the crazy
Gangsters though.
thing?
Nigga asked me I'm from
Hey,
who? I'm from A
hey,
Trade
but
Gangsters.
this is the thing, bro. You ain't trade gangster and all that. All right, but check this out. You know, all right, it's the thing though. A lot of grown men, right? You feel like, how old are you, if you don't mind me
You said what?
asking? Hey, Trey, how old are you?
35.
35. You a grown man. And like Kunta was saying, these gangs that you following were started by teen little kids. And then the beef that happened that was, first of all, the whole community revolution in progress was a branch off of civil rights. Now it's just about like killing each other and selling drugs
You
in
gotta learn your
territory.
history. We been beefing since the beginning. We beef our greatest enemy is other Crips, man. It ain't never been no
But
positive.
I
Our
never
biggest
said
enemy was
that. I
Crips.
never said that. But I never
Hey,
said that.
hey,
You need to know.
hey, why is your greatest enemy a Crip?
Because that's our greatest enemy, nigga.
Why? You already said that. I didn't ask you to repeat yourself. Tell us why.
Because that was our first enemy, nigga. The rolling
You black niggas, y'all stupid as you
the
the
rolling
dumbest
sixties.
niggas.
The
You
rolling
niggas
sixties.
are stupid.
We
Y'all
don't
talk
be,
about
we
your
don't beef with
thugs
we
and y'all
don't
talk about your
we
guns
don't
and your
beef with no
Glock,
bloods.
and all you do is kill other black people. You black people, you the stupidest niggas walking the fucking earth. White people don't
Was that?
create gangs to kill other white people. You're the only race of people that
So
fight
what?
each other. Your ops is somebody that look just like you. You don't see
Okay.
Chinese people. Chen Tao say ain't talking about he want to go kill another Chinese person and then say he's gangster. Y'all get guns and glorify guns to shoot your own people. You niggas are stupid. You are the dumbest people on the face of the earth. And then y'all take glory in killing them. How y'all tough? And y'all don't go after the people that destroyed your nation, your community, that took away your unity, that raped your ancestors, put them on cargo slave ships, put them on ships. Hey, mute this guy. Mute him.
True.
But when it comes now to killing somebody that look just like you, y'all making music about it and glorifying it. That's why white people laugh at you. Y'all dumb as hell. And you stupid woman that deal with these dumbass niggas that you watch them kill their own people in the community. Y'all just as dumb as you spread your legs to these stupid niggas and glorify that gangster shit. You ain't gangster if your only answer is to kill your own people like cancer. You ain't got no, y'all don't got that smoke for the other nations that rob your people. Y'all don't got that smoke for the law enforcement that come and lock y'all up and put cases on you. You're not tough. How could you be tough if you only killing your own people? You're stupid. That's why there's a Bible to deal with your stupidity. Y'all really think that shit makes sense? The other nations laugh at you. That's why they don't want no niggas living in their neighborhood. You don't see white people shooting up no block. In America, there's white people shooting up other white people on the stupid shit. I just asked them, why are they your great? Because they was our greatest enemy. For you don't know. You don't know. You just stupid and black. You dumb, man. And you're gonna raise another generation of dumb black nigger kids that's gonna do the same thing. Y'all niggas don't deserve to be around civilized human beings. You work at least animals kill because they're hungry and it's for their survival. You stupid niggas will kill each other because y'all wearing the wrong color or because they looked at you.
Nah, niggas don't care about colors no more. That's been dead.
Listen, I'm in New York, and I know if you come any place with red on, you could
That's
just
New
have red
York.
sneakers.
Not
These
where
niggas will
real
clap
Bloods and
you.
Crips at. Real Bloods and Crips
Listen,
ain't in New York.
listen.
That's in
I
L.A.
always hear that stupid shit. What the fuck is a real blood and a real? Y'all all fake and full of shit.
L.A.
Y'all ain't got no power.
You don't have no
ETG.
power when the only people you killing is your own
We
people.
don't kill over colors.
Yes, y'all do. Yes, y'all do. I don't.
No, we don't.
In New York, where I live, you wear the wrong color, they
Well,
taking
we're
you
not
out.
talking about New York. I don't care
Okay,
about New
well,
York.
that's what
I'm
we
talking about
talking
LA.
about. We don't give a shit where you live because it's a bunch of stupid niggas. You fucking
Yeah.
35 years old and you bragging about
Uh,
gang life. You dumb. You're
Hey,
a waste
Trey.
of life. You have no future.
ETG.
Your future is behind
Morning,
bars.
Chief.
ETG.
Well, if you
Chief,
have
thank you for
children, your
morning.
children is gonna be a bunch of stupid niggas repeating the dumb shit that you
That's the
live. You're a waste of life.
Lord, you know.
You gotta get rid of
Wait,
ignorant
he
niggas that
Chinese? Y'all
talk
just
like
say
you
he
and live like
Chinese?
you. Ain't no Chinese community now
Are
that they're
you
doing
Chinese?
songs bragging about killing other Chinese people.
Are you Chinese?
Y'all sound retarded. And you woman, you pay attention to these stupid niggas because y'all spreading your legs to them and giving them babies, and that's why your neighborhoods are dangerous. That's why you got drive-bys. That's why there's no good schools. That's why y'all can't have a party and enjoy yourself because of stupid black nigger monkeys like him that think this way. Moderator, I
Whoa,
mute my mic.
whoa.
Yes, sir. Yes,
He
Bruh.
sir.
mad. He couldn't. He
Yo,
couldn't.
can I say
He mad.
Hey,
He
something?
couldn't
I'm
get
gonna be
down with
hey,
this
honest. I
cripping.
came off this
He
racist.
hey,
mad. He
bruh,
couldn't get down with this
bruh,
cripping.
bruh.
Hey,
You know that gang. That shit is a fuck. That's a like a mental health issue right
He
there.
mad. He
To
couldn't
be
get
35.
down with this
Look,
cripping,
look.
my
You
nigga.
Yeah,
hear
you know how
his
dumb
talk.
you sound? You
That's
sound like
Yeah,
you're
simple,
he
nigga.
35
sound
years
retarded.
old. You sound like a
Nigga
little
mad. He couldn't
kid.
get down with this cripping, my
You
nigga.
sound like a little kid. You're 35 years
Southside 8
old.
Trey
You're
gangster,
almost
nigga.
40 years old. You
This
sound
is
like
the
you're
Yup.
problem,
15.
man.
You don't
The
understand?
problem, man.
Ain't
It's
nobody gonna come
ridiculous,
on
bro.
97 to Normandy,
You sound
though.
brainless. You didn't hear nothing he just
Come
said.
on,
You sound
Normandy.
brainless, bro.
Man, fuck what he's saying, nigga. This 8
Yeah,
Trey gangster.
exactly. That's all you can say is
This
something stupid.
gangster, nigga.
You got no response to it. You
This
don't even know why
gangster,
you
though,
killing.
nigga.
You don't
My
even know
dude,
why
you
you
ain't
killing.
gangster, B. If you was gangster, you'll do some shit like go beat up them white boys. Why you beating
We
up your
already
own people?
did
It's
that.
like your people get shot in the head. Your mama get shot in the head by one of your boys. You ain't gonna tell? What kind of foolishness is that? And you
We
35
did that.
and you think you
Did
representing?
that.
You ain't representing nothing, man. What you need to
Representing this
represent
8
is your
Trey.
people. You represent your people, and your people is Israel. Stop being stupid and stop
Now,
talking
my
ignorant
people is
like
from
you
8
body
Trey.
body. We ain't body.
Man,
We're a
fuck
bunch of
Israel,
stupid
nigga.
ass
Free
concerned niggas.
Palestine. Free
No, okay, free that.
Palestine.
Well, you know what? How about free yourself? How about free your
Free.
mind? How about free your soul? How about free your
I'm
mother? How
tripping
about
and
free
I
your
got a
time?
house.
Nigga, you need to hear yourself talk, man.
Bought a
You
house
35.
and tripping.
You ain't 20. You ain't 15. Act 35, bruh. Listen to
Stop
what you sound
yelling,
like,
country
man.
nigga.
You sound, nigga, I ain't country. I'm straight New York, buddy.
Man,
Straight
fuck
New
these New
York.
York niggas. Go
It
spin
ain't,
on
I
your
don't,
head, man.
it ain't where you
These New
from,
York
bruh.
niggas, man. Go
It ain't
spin on
where
your
you
head,
from.
man.
It ain't where you from,
Go
man. You
break
a
dance on
sorry
a greasy
black
pizza
individual.
box, nigga. You live
Scared
in
That's
who
why
you
a
you
are.
gonna
bathroom
get you.
above a
Big,
You
bodega,
keep
nigga.
big,
thinking
big,
like that.
Scared
Man,
who
You
you
keep
fuck
hey,
are.
New
thinking
big,
like
York,
that.
nigga.
Forget what you
yo,
just said,
Fuck
big.
New
This
York
partner.
dude,
niggas.
And you scared of
yo,
white
big.
people.
This dude is brain dead. Don't even talk to him. You don't hear him? There is nothing there. He's a
Man, your
robot.
mother
That
there,
dude.
nigga.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
now,
right.
Exactly.
I
He's a
I
product of
don't
your
know if
You
you
sound like
environment.
trolling.
some dumb New York
I
niggas.
don't
Fuck
know.
New York.
I don't know if you trolling or you playing games or whatever you doing. But
Why
you
you New
sound real
York
ignorant.
niggas? You New
You
York
real
niggas can't
sound
tell
real
me
ignorant,
nothing,
bro.
man.
Now,
New
I don't
York
want to
niggas.
tell you nothing. I want God to tell you something, bro.
Y'all ain't do nothing
You
at
need to free your
9/11.
people.
Why y'all ain't do
I
nothing
don't
for
care about
9/11?
none of that, bro. I know we don't do nothing for each other but kill each other. You see a white man walking, you look at him, hey, how you doing? You see a brother, you ready to shoot him. What kind of madness is that, partner? But you body, walk down nothing. Are you serious? White man walk down there with his head out. I wish
Hey,
you
the nigga
would.
said
I
I'm a
come back
clip
with the
on
whole.
Crenshaw. We
I
don't go to
come.
Crenshaw, nigga.
Okay.
I'm a
Well,
Normandy
you
Ave,
know what?
nigga. I'm from
I don't care
gangsters.
where you at, but that
I'm not
white
talking to
man,
you.
that white man walk down your hood, you
I'm
ain't
not
gonna say
talking to you.
two words for me. Let a
Who?
brother walk down there, you gonna try to kill me. You sound ignorant, partner. But you body. You ain't body. You poo body, nigga. You poo
Well, why
body.
you here, nigga?
Hey, yo, this dude is a follower, man. He ain't got no brain for himself. We just gotta move
You
on.
sound like you
This
from
dude
New
is a
York
lost.
too, man. Shut up and go spin
Man,
on your head, man.
you sound like
If you
you still a slave-minded
You
nigga.
ain't
Hey,
from
It
not
LA.
don't
even a
Shut
matter
the
where you
fuck
slave,
up,
from.
not
nigga.
even
He
a
was,
slave.
he
Hey,
He's
was
a
Trey,
bought.
nigga.
bum. He's a
Trey's
bum.
up,
He
nigga.
probably don't got no job. He probably in his mama house. Somebody probably paying his phone bill. He's a bum.
Now
You
that's too
can't
specific.
Hey,
talk
hey,
to
hey,
bum
yo,
ass niggas. You a bum. You're a 35-year-old
I got
bum.
my house.
Hey,
I
You
hey,
ain't
bought a
got
yo,
house.
shit.
no,
I
these
live on
Nobody
niggas,
believes
97th
these,
you.
Normandy.
You a bum.
bro.
I bought a house,
It's
nigga.
cold,
97th
bro. You
Normandy.
just trolling, bro.
hey,
How
hey,
many
hey,
black
yo,
people you how many
these,
black people you killed
hold,
about that house? How many
hold
black
on,
people you
big,
killed?
hold on.
How many yes, sir.
No, hold on, real quick, Vic. Like I hear the passion, but yo, that you gotta save that for a brother who got a spirit in him. This dude is a straight up follower. He's 35 years old. All he keeps saying is stupid gang terms. Like he can't think. He don't got no thought. He just say the same shit. Like you listen to him talk. There's nothing there, bro. There's nothing there. All he's saying is A Train, nigga, Crenshaw. Nobody have. Not
Hey,
like that's it.
and they talk about neighborhoods that they don't own. White people own every name you name, and just because you renamed it, it's not yours. You stupid nigga. You belong in the garbage. You trash. There's no future. Well, you. This is why white people don't want niggas like you in their neighborhood. You gotta stay away from trash. This is why God says, ah, I forgot the scripture here. Hold on one second. This is why God got this written. Give me Isaiah chapter 22. This is why God says this for stupid niggas like you. Uh, Isaiah 22, verse 7.
The book of Isaiah, chapter 22 and verse 7. And it shall come to pass that thy choicest valleys shall be full of chariots,
Chariots are people preparing for war. Read on.
and the horsemen shall set themselves in array at the gate.
That's the military. That's why Trump is saying he wants to put the military in D.C. He didn't say he want to put them where these stupid niggas are. He said, you from New York, nigga. They want to put the military in New York, in D.C. Okay? You niggas on the West Coast, y'all soft like tissue. Okay? I don't mean to diss you, but you soft like tissue. Okay, Trump is putting the police in Chicago. He said he want to put military in Chicago, in D.C. New York is on the map. You from New York, nigga? You from New York? Okay, because that murderous spirit is in those cities. Read on.
And the horsemen shall set themselves in array at the gate.
Trump want to put military at the gates of the cities. Read on.
And he discovered the covering of Judah.
Judah is the Israelites. Read on.
And thou didst look in that day to the armor of the house of the forest.
Read on.
Ye have seen also the breaches of the city of David,
The breach is stupid niggas like this that break the covenant with God. So we're not protected, we're rejected. Read on.
that they are many.
You got many stupid niggas that think and talk and walk like him. Read on.
And ye gathered together the waters of the lower pool. And ye have numbered the houses of Jerusalem.
Your target is your own people. You number the houses of the people in Jerusalem. Read on.
And the houses have ye broken down to fortify the wall.
All you worried about is fortifying yourself. You get guns to kill your own people and attack your own community. You don't bring forth unity in your community. You like a cancer. That's why you have no answer. Hey Trey, you where you from? All you care about is where the other black person is from. You stupid niggas. Read on.
Ye made also a ditch between the two walls for the water of the old pool. But ye have not looked unto the maker thereof.
They don't care about God. You can't talk to him about God. He don't have no answer because his whole life is like cancer. All he cares about is killing and destroying other people and fortifying himself. That's why Trump said, I got to bring the military in. You niggas are disgusting. You're a waste of life. You can't be trusted. Read on.
Neither had respect unto him that fashioned it
You,
long
you have
ago.
no respect unto God, and that's why you hate your people and you full with evil. Read on.
And in that day did the Lord God of hosts call to weeping,
You're supposed to feel sad about what you're doing. We're trying to see if there's any compassion in you. If you care about anybody, but you don't, you a stupid black nigger. You worse than white people. You're worse than the white people that enslaved us. You walk in garbage. You shouldn't exist. You shouldn't be around normal, civilized human beings. Read it again.
and in that day did the Lord God of hosts call to weeping,
You're supposed to be sorrowful when we bring these things to your understanding. But you keep talking and running your mouth, and you don't even know what you're talking about. You're a robot for Satan. Satan got his hand up your ass, and you think you tough. Read on.
and to mourning, and to boldness, and to girding with sackcloth.
That's a way of humility. That's what God wants to see from you. Read on.
And behold, joy and gladness,
But you take joy and gladness in being evil black people. Read on.
slaying oxen, and killing sheep, eating flesh, and drinking wine.
Y'all want to barbecue, drink, smoke, and then go and have sex with other stupid black women. Read on.
Let us eat and drink, for tomorrow we shall die.
That's how you stupid niggas are. You don't care about tomorrow. You don't care about creating sorrow for killing other black people. Your attitude is let's just eat, drink, smoke, because tomorrow we're going to die. You have no future. We can't talk to you about the future because you're worthless and you don't deserve this. You don't deserve what God has to offer. You're worthless, so you don't deserve this. We can't go back and forth with you with godly, civilized conversation of building a community and promoting unity. Because your attitude is let us eat and drink because tomorrow we're going to die. You only live once. YOLO, you stupid niggas. I keep telling y'all, the problem is not white people. It's dumb black niggas like this that don't got no sense. 35 years, when he was talking, I thought you was going to say 17, 18, because we stupid at that age. And we glorify dumb shit. You 35, 5 more years, you'll be 40. And you talk like a stupid, dumb nigga with no future. Then you're gonna convince us you got a house? You read on.
And it was revealed in mine ears by the Lord
So,
of
so,
hosts.
so, so the reason why we're talking the way we're talking is because God showed us spiritually. It was revealed in our ears by the Lord of hosts, which is God. Read on.
Surely this iniquity shall not be purged from you till
He's just
ye
gonna keep
die.
talking that gang shit. It will never be purged from him until he dies. The only thing for him, he's like a cancer. He has no answer. When you deal with cancer, you have to eradicate it. You have to kill it. The only way he'll come to his senses is when he dies. That's why it says it was revealed in my ear. Surely this stupid nigger will not change until death hits him. The only thing for him is death. That's what the Bible says. He has to die. The only way that we could rise is when God destroy these stupid niggas. That's when the kingdom of heaven shall be created, when you get rid of stupid black niggas like him. Okay, I feel good now. Moderator, I'll mute my mic.
Fire. Hey, why? I know you got on whack with honey. He came up tripping again, but I ain't noticed he was on the stage. But I know you handed him you gave it to him.
Yeah, I
He
couldn't.
he he's still
It's been
pissed off.
crazy at my job, so I couldn't chime in. I got new people here. My crew that used to sleep and everything, ever since that incident happened at work, they got rid of all of them. So I don't know these dudes here. So I can't, certain times now I don't have the freedom I had before, So I couldn't come in. They told me it was in there, but I couldn't come at that time. Because where I was, I couldn't use my phone. I could have it on, but I'm not supposed to have it to my ear in that location. So now The next shift is coming up, so I'm someplace else. You know,
Yeah.
but y'all did good. Y'all was handling them.
All praise, all praise. But yeah. All
Hey,
praise.
hey,
Who was?
whenever you get stupid niggas like him that come up, only let them talk so the audience could see how stupid and black he is. Ask him questions like when I ask him, why are these people your ops? He couldn't give no answer. They always been our ops. I didn't ask you how long they been your ops. I said why? What are they doing? And I'm showing you he don't have no answer. He just sees a black person and he's trained to hate someone that looks like him, and they feel empowered because they kill other black people. No other race of people on the face of the earth feel empowered because they kill their own people. The other races, they come together and they make the other nations that's in opposition to them, they make them the target. Only black people make black people the ops. They hate cops and make their own people the ops. Like that stupid nigga yesterday, that gay nigga that when I told him that I work in law enforcement, he tried to switch it to uh, that I'm the bad guy. I try to preserve life. You guys don't care about life. So you can't have a discussion with someone who they glorify killing their own people and destroying their community and they don't bring forth unity. God is going to kill you and it's going to be beautiful when God gets rid of you. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be a happy day when there's no more niggas on this earth. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
Yes, sir.
Yo,
Hey,
Kuta,
Ben. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
my bad, man. It was too, yo, that was some crazy stuff. I'm listening because it's like, that dude wasn't the one to talk to. Because you know how some people be involved in certain things, but it's based on like lack of awareness or opportunities or different things. That's all. Like you don't got different people around you in your
Silver,
circle. So, yes, sir.
Silver.
Yes, sir.
I told them yesterday. Okay, I told them yesterday. When I was growing up in my house, it was don't go down the corner. I don't want your friends here. When you go to school, you come straight home. I didn't go into the streets until my mother left us. When my mother left us, I was 14 going on 15, and my brother was 13. Okay? We didn't know nothing about the streets. My father wouldn't explain it to us. We couldn't have friends come over, nothing. Okay? He didn't want, I wasn't raised as a street person. I'm telling you this because of what you just said about what you were trying to explain. But once my mother left, she abandoned us. And my father, he couldn't raise 5 boys by himself. We was 5 niggas. Okay, I wasn't from the streets. But as soon as I hit the streets, they was telling me, because they saw that we had that we wanted to be the cool kids. We wanted to be with the gangsters. We wanted to be tough. So as soon as they saw that we had that desire to be around the men that were older, they was like, yo, you could carry this burner. You ain't if you get caught, they just gonna call your mom and send you home. So carry our guns. Okay? So I'm talking about from a place of ignorance, of not knowing the streets and people taking advantage of you. Before you know it, all my little friends that we was going to school and watching cartoons and coming home to watch G.I. Joe and all them cartoons that used to come on, all of them, like I was telling yesterday, because we was talking about how we started using drugs, selling drugs, and carrying guns. That was the first thing they did. They kept us around, the younger kids, to carry their guns or get their guns. And I remember my father found guns in my house, and he choked the shit out of me. And he said, I don't want you in this house. By that time, I was like 16, 17 years old. He said, I don't want you in this house. And he threw all of us out one by one. Okay? He didn't tolerate. He said, I didn't raise you like that. I didn't raise you like that. You're not from the streets. But again, We young and we stupid and we trying to fit in. So we doing a lot of dumb stuff. By the time we reach into our 20s and we seeing our friends get shot, we seeing people getting killed. My brother was killed at 22 years old. Okay? They murdered my brother at 22 years old. And by that time, they had already made attempts against me. So I had to because I was a father. I had my daughter when I was young. When my daughter was born, I was 17 going on 18. Okay, so I had to get a regular 9 to 5 because I had to take care of my daughter. But I still was 1 foot in, 1 foot out. My brother would not leave the streets alone. He was like he would be he. I don't think he ever had a regular job ever in his life. He loved the streets, and they had made several attempts on his life, and they killed him. So that stuff that they're talking about, I could understand you're young, cause I was stupid. I was a dumb, stupid kid. I'm thinking that that's cool. But at one point, even without the Bible, even without God, I was like, this is crazy. This is crazy. At one point, something at least clicked in me to be like, yo, I don't want nothing to do with this. I don't want to be around these stupid niggas. That's by the time I'm 24, 23, 24 years old. I mean, it really hit me hard when they killed my brother because I had already left the streets alone. But him, he was like, I'm going to do this till I die. He was like night and day. And the point that I'm trying to make to you is we wasn't raised in those streets. My father forced us to get to my father will whoop us if we had bad penmanship, if we used slang in the house, if we didn't do our homework, if we didn't know how to articulate ourselves. We couldn't talk slang in the house, we couldn't curse. That's the one thing I love about my father. He didn't like you niggas, man. And we used to make fun of him because we used to say he sounds white, okay? Because he worked in corporate America and he made good money. But one thing he despised that I pick up from him is stupid black niggas like the one that just came on this stage. So he told us when he saw us turning into niggas, you're not staying in. He threw all of us out, except my older brother, because I was taught when he went to the military, he came back, he wasn't right. My father said, all of y'all get out. And that's one thing that he explained to me that I admire him for, because we was looking at him like he was a square, you a buster, you don't know nothing about the streets. And my father's attitude was to hell with you niggas. He made it clear how disgusted he was with me and my brothers. He said, I don't want nothing to do with you. Okay? And if he didn't take that posture with me, because a lot of you stupid black niggas, your parents are not there or they don't care. My father cared so much, he made it clear, you a stupid nigga. Okay? He was like, get out. I don't want no niggas around me. That's how real men are. They don't tolerate weak, no future, no guidance, no direction, people that destroy the community. That real men don't want niggas like you around. You're a cancer. The only cure for you is what we just read in Isaiah chapter 22. Verse 14, it was revealed in my ears by the Lord of hosts. Surely this iniquity shall not be purged from you till you die. You niggas need death. That's what the Bible say. Moderator, I mute my mic. Do what you like.
Yes, sir.
Hey, yeah, coach, you got it, man. Oh, praise.
All praise, all praise. Hey, who was that? Hey, Ben. Yeah, Ben. That was Ben Raw. I seen you come up, Ben Raw. What you was gonna say? Ben Raw, you can unmute your mic.
You talking to me?
Not you, big.
All right.
We coming to you.
I was busy. I just had to turn the car and I'm gonna pull over. I wanted to get the scripture. I think it's in the Old Testament when it say he that lied with a man is an abomination.
It says what?
That he that lied with a man is an abomination. Who lied with a man?
Leviticus 20, verse 13.
I forgot it been so long. Yes, that one. Thank you, sir.
The book of Leviticus, chapter 20 and verse 13. If a man also lie with mankind, as he lies with a woman, both of them have committed an abomination. They shall surely be put to death, and their blood shall be upon them.
Yeah, what these brothers is telling you guys in this room is right, man. That lifestyle that these rappers is bringing to us is wrong and evil. And I'm gonna tell you something,
Yo, you
brother
sound
Jay.
kind of low, bro. I don't know if it's just me. You sound real.
Oh, hold on. I know what it is. How about now? You can hear me now?
Great, great.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, it was on it because what happened, the phone just transfers to the speaker in the phone, but the speaker in the car. But to make a long story short, yeah, man, what these brothers are telling y'all is right, man. That stuff, these rappers, this thing is wicked, man. This rap thing was wicked. I think I'm a, I'm one of them guys. I'm over 40, but I remember when the rap thing was beautiful, man. Now it's like what it turned into is total homosexualness and debauchery and all this stuff. And it's just crazy, man, that the whole thing just turned upside down. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are really supporting these guys. And you know what's so funny? I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you
brother,
something, man.
brother. Let me ask
Go
you a
ahead.
question.
Yes, sir.
When was the rap thing ever beautiful? When?
There was a time, I'm not even gonna lie, I don't support it now, but there was a time when it was just about rapping and showing off your skills. I would say like around 86, 88. It was just about everybody talking about where they came from and the struggles in their communities and stuff like that.
I hear what you're saying, but around that time, KRS One was still beefing with MC. It was there was never think about it. There was never really a time when rap was good. You may not have certain songs, but that were bad. But when KRS One was beefing with MC Shan, that was bad, bro. That was still
But you
hate.
know,
That was still black on black hate.
Hey,
And
that's
when you
that's
talk
when
about the skills, they were still
but,
beefing
but,
with those skills.
but you know,
that's when things started to change. When they
yes,
started
yes, that's what I meant to
the
say.
rap beef
Thanks,
and
Exactly.
the
thanks.
dissing.
Exactly.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
but
yes,
there was a time when you was listening to Melly Mel, it's like a jungle sometimes. It makes you wonder
yes,
how I feel
yes,
like
yes,
going under. There was a
Is it the
yes,
time when there
Starsky?
was a message.
yes.
Right.
That
Thank you for
record is
helping me
called
out
The
with that.
Message, where
Yes.
you would speak about the problems. Okay, it was either that. That's when things started to get serious,
You
and you
know,
would talk about partying. You would talk about getting a job, and it was pretty much like boasting about making yourself better, but there was no killing element to it. You
Exactly.
could literally see when rap music switched to, just like he said,
yes, it took a
the beef,
change.
the beefing to now I'm gonna kill you from the beefing. Okay,
Because they
there
took.
was back and forth, like in school where we would do this, we would snap on each other. They call it shooting the dozens or whatever. It went from snapping on each other to now saying I'm gonna kill you. Rap music is evil. Okay, it's demonic. It took its time. I remember when the first songs came out, like Sugar Hill Gang, uh, and the rap was more like how Will Smith was rapping. Then it just
Yes,
morphed into what you see now.
yes. You
Ignorant,
had a,
mindless niggas. Go ahead,
you,
unmute my mic.
you had a few guys that was trying to bring it back to that. Bismarck was pretty clean. Slick Rick was pretty clean and stuff like that. The gangster rap took over. Even early in LL career, he was pretty clean and Run DMC. That's when they was showing off their rap style.
LL
After a
was so
while,
LL means
he
stands for
was
Ladies
talking
Love
about
Cool
freaking off.
J.
He was.
LL was talking about honing out women. If you in the nation
Well,
Yeah,
today,
yeah.
maybe poor righteous teachers, but you look
Yes,
at
Paul Righteous Teacher's good.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm
But
just
yo,
making a
and
point
I'm gonna
that
tell you something else. I'm gonna
most
tell
of the
you
time they
something.
were still talking about something that wasn't of God. It
I'm
wasn't as bad with
uh,
the killing. But when you look at
Yes,
the
yes.
roots, it was always talking
And
about
you,
party, drinking, hanging out. But you had, like I said, you had a few. You had a few. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying. You think about the music, man. I can go back to Little Richard. He had a song called "Long Tail Sally," and he was talking about his woman catching him out there with another woman. Just I'm saying the music in general. When you look at the core of it,
yeah,
you got to go back to King David to see what songs were actually good. But I mean, I
yeah.
get the point of what you meant. Yeah, it's definitely worse now. But
Can,
I'm saying, just think about it. Think about the core of all of our music. It really is not nothing to do with glorifying God or talking in a way where we're really uplifting our people to the utmost.
can,
So
and can I
that's just
say?
the point I was making.
Could I say something before I use my mic? And you know what's so funny? I be watching like a lot of these guys on lines and stuff that be hating IUIC and stuff like that. Like these guys, they're out of their mind, man. The All Body's one of the only bodies that's trying to bring about a lot of peace to the people, and y'all spreading out and really trying to get our people to come online. Like I look at these things sometimes, you go on there, we all go on the internet, we look at stuff like that. But I'm usually look at more of you guys things more than any other Israelites. But sometimes you see things out there. You got this guy out there, Captain Azaria. He's raising a big campaign about Gorilla Hebrew, but he forgot that he had an interview with the original Pegger, which was Kanye West. Everybody forgot about that. Who was getting pegged by Omarosa, and his wife brought that out after they got divorced. And on top of that, to add insult to injury, he's the biggest friend with WAC 100. And WAC 100 is with Adam 22, who does gay porn, which is a white guy. And he just
Damn.
said this morning, we all heard it this morning, that he has no problem with a man wearing a dress. So that guy needs to check himself before he talks about anybody else. And I yield my mic.
Yeah, he said a dress don't make you gay. Wearing a dress don't make you gay. But I
Yeah,
didn't know.
No, we got
I
to
didn't.
clip that. We got to clip that.
And yeah, it's in there. It's on the YouTube. I heard it. Yeah. And he weak
yeah,
to his
yeah.
woman. And he weak to his woman.
Yes. And Kanye West is the first guy that was doing the pegging for a long time. Omarosa brought that out, and his wife after they got divorced. And they had an interview with him, with Captain Azaria. I had an interview with him, and I remember all the camps. The IUIC was the only one. And I remember when I was talking to my wife, we stood. We said that guy's not an Israelite, regardless of what he said. And I said the same thing about Kendrick Lamar. Those guys are not Israelites. You understand? They are not. They just like the way it sounds, but they're not living that. They didn't walk away from it like Moses did. Those guys are not Israelites. And he's still dealing with women of other nations. And he's the original pegger before Gorilla Hebrew. And everybody's trying to get him onto their camp and trying to get him and forgot that this guy deals in that.
Hey,
And
what's
then
your
this
name?
thing came out the other day about him
What?
giving fellatio to a family member.
Hey,
Yes,
Ben.
And
yes. He
yes,
put it in a song because it was talking about it on the Breakfast Club where he was saying that he let his cousin suck his penis.
yep.
Okay, and I didn't know, I didn't
What?
hear
Who
the
said
song
that?
because that's what he said. I
Who was
remember
it?
they
Who
was
said
saying
Oh,
on
that?
the
Who said
I
that?
Breakfast Club.
remember. I heard it. I heard it.
They
I
said
remember
that
that.
he put in a lyric that he let his cousin suck his penis. So they was like,
Yep.
oh, you know how he is.
Wow.
He's just a troll. He's just saying that to cause controversy. And the black community was not in an uproar because
Yo,
all they want to do is put on Yeezys. That's all
I
they
was
want to do is
speechless
wear
when I heard
ugly
that.
ass shoes. But I don't know if y'all can find the song. I saw it on the Breakfast Club that the girl was like, he said in the song that he let his cousin suck his penis when he was young. So they was laughing it off. So I didn't know how to take it serious, but that's not funny. But go ahead, brother.
Yeah, but and that's the thing that gets me. And these guys from ISUPK is friends with Adam with WAC 100, and WAC 100 agrees with gayness. He's down with Adam 22, and Adam 22 is a white guy that let people lay with his wife, and he lay with other men. And this guy, WAC 100, would protect. You could even pull up clips of video of him get ready to fight rappers that was coming there to beat Adam 22's behind.
And also,
And
also,
yeah,
also,
and WAC 100 is down with Adam 22.
also,
Adam 22 actually started his career.
they just did a video on that show, uh, No Jumper. If y'all could go to the page where uh, WAC 100 said that he has video and audio of the brother from Sakari that his wife says, "Let me on the show," because I think he was denying the allegations against him on the show. So the newest video they have, if you go to the page, WAC 100 was asking uh, the dude from No Jumper, the white guy, to bring the guy's wife on the show from the Sakari camp. Now the dude was like, you could see he didn't want to do it. Like he's like, who is he? So he was like, yo, he's big, he's big. He's like the BMX bikers are. Like he named one. He said, I don't know nothing about the BMX bikers, but he's like the way those dudes are big with the BMX is the way he is in the Israelite community. So it looked like they're getting ready to bring the dude from Sakari wife on the show to do a live about him because she said I got video and I got audio, and she sent text to Cesariak and text to I don't know how WAC 100 got the text, but the point that I'm saying is this: the brother's off with what he's doing, but y'all jumping in to expose and destroy him and embarrass him, you off too. Okay, you notice we don't get involved in that. We stay out of that. His whole team, they all turned against him. Even them Genesis 144 that come in here trying to come at us, because that's the mentality that they have. Okay? So us, you don't see none of us. Nobody did no videos against any of them. We could have easily jumped into it, but we understand that Christ said, "They that are whole need not a physician." I'm here for those that are sick. The man got an issue. And they should have told him, bro, you need to step down. They should have made him admit that he's dealing with his issue and then make him step down. But because he's being prideful, because he's still doing videos, he's making himself a target. So now people want to hear what his woman got to say. And look how far it's reaching now. Okay? Because the Israelite community, the only people that's attacking him is ISUPK, because that's the way they are. That's the way they keep themselves relevant. Like Genesis 144. They try to find things about other people and bring it to their platform because they know black people, they like the Jerry Springer show. They like the Maury show. You are not the father. Ding, ding, ding. And people come out fighting. So they took that Jerry Springer, Maury element and brought it into the Israelite community. That's why y'all sit down and y'all watch. Y'all don't care about God. Most of y'all that entertain that shit, you're gonna die. Remember the Bible says 2/3 of my people shall be cut off and die. You people that entertain that stuff, that you're dying to watch the video and you're dying to see the Sakari dude get all he should have done was just shut up. Just shut up. Stop, stay off social media. Just don't try and defend yourself. Just admit that you got an issue and things are going too far and you need to fix yourself. And the Lord would have had compassion on him. But because he like that social media shit, because he's not walking in as a man of God is supposed to be in humility, he's making himself a target, and other wicked black Hebrew Israelites are taking shots at him. And this is what you're seeing now. So the last video, someone sent me the video this Monday of them. It's him and Adam 22, who's the devil. Okay, no person that's in the Israelite community should be sitting with him. But just like you said, why is ISQPK people sitting down with this guy? Like he's relevant, like he matters. And he condones that stuff. You can see he was like, look, I don't like telling people's personal business. He even said to WAC 100, if you found out that I think it was the cameraman or somebody was doing such and such, would you want us to do a show about him? And it took a while for him to talk. And Adam 22 was like, look, he's into that stuff. I wouldn't do nothing against him. Like he was trying to tell WAC 100, he's in a circle of people that have that behavior. So he wasn't moved the way WAC 100 And ISUPK is to bring that type of. If our leaders started doing that to another camp, I wouldn't want nothing to do with them. I couldn't sit at the same table with them. I would lose respect for them. But it shows you the mindset of the niggas. You black Hebrew Israelite niggas, you're not men of God. You're only relevant when you're attacking other. You're no different from the gangbangers. The only difference is you're calling yourself an Israelite and hiding behind God. You're no different from that stupid nigga that we was talking to just a minute ago. And you black people, you entertain that shit and you listen to it. And that's why they exist. They exist because you give them a platform. They exist because when they're gossiping and talking about other people and trying to tear them down, y'all circulating the information. And God is going to hold y'all accountable. What you got to think, why is so much people going to die? Why does the Bible say 2/3 of my people shall be cut off and die? Because y'all thinking y'all not a part of it, but y'all add fuel to the fire. You make these wicked niggas, these black Hebrew Israelite niggas, you make them relevant. Christ said to go and find the lost sheep of the house of Israel. Christ said, they that are whole need not a physician. I'm here for the ones that's sick. Tell me which I'm gonna give a shout out. I don't know them. I don't speak with them, but I heard one of the young men from Sons of Thunder pretty much saying the same thing that I'm saying now about you Israelite niggas that take pride in attacking other Israelites. Okay? And someone sent me the video because I know some of them used to come in this room and say, we're not like them, we're not like them. And the Sons of Thunder SOT camp, there was a young man, he's not even known like all these other bigger Israelites, but he was saying the same thing. You niggas, you black Hebrew Israelite niggas that attack other Israelites, you ain't shit. You're doing Satan's bidding. So I was surprised to see the young man speaking that way. So that shows that there's hope for the Israelite community because everybody don't jump on the bandwagon. And some people, the Lord is going to put a spirit on them to see that what they're doing has nothing to do with God. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
oh my bad. Go ahead, Silver. You was
Thank you
finna say
guys
something?
for letting me speak, man. But I just wanted to say that you guys have a blessed one.
Right. Silver, you was finna say something?
No, no, no.
Okay. We got Kylie. Kylie just came up. Kylie, go ahead. Unmute your mic.
Oh my god, you guys put me on the spot because I barely read the title, but
No, you
y'all
good.
y'all asking has hip hop made black men gay? I hashtag young thug, I'm screaming. But why wait, no, I don't think so. Wait, hold on, because I haven't been here that long, so why y'all think so?
Young Thug wear a dress. You ever heard him? I just cause I said something earlier about him being in that lifestyle. But somebody was making a claim because he wear a dress, he's not in that lifestyle. But he had a video of him defending himself. He called his brothers, his close constituents, he called them bae and he called them lover. Now we saying this because this is the people that's looked up to in the rap industry. Like he the face or one of the faces of the rap industry now. And now you see the side effects. You got young men wearing dresses now. They paint their fingernails. They walking around with purses. So I mean, this is what we seeing. This when we go outside, this is what we seeing. And this is the claim we're making. So, but we asking for your thoughts. Like, what do you think?
Okay, so yes, so I do not think that I'm not even trying to I'm sorry. I don't think hip hop is making niggas gay. I think sorry, black man. I'm sorry. Can I curse? Or not even that's not even a curse word, but you know what I mean. Different subset, different rules. But I don't think that hip hop is making black men gay. I think that hip hop has evolved to allow for different artistic expressions. If you want to call them gay, I can't say I'm not nobody's mind, but that's your prerogative, right? But I don't think that just because it's hip hop, right? Or they're just because Young Thug and Lil Uzi Vert, whatever. I'm from Philly, right? So I don't think just because they're doing stuff, it means that the hip hop itself is turning black men gay. I think that it's just people in hip hop are doing things that might be considered gay. I don't think that that means that, oh, well, all of a sudden now hip hop is turning people gay. Like, that's kind of crazy.
Well, you got some explaining to do, sister, because you're from Philly. You said, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
I'm from
come
Maryland,
on,
not too much. I'm
come
from
on, man.
Maryland, but
Don't denounce
I lived
Philly
here
now.
longer than that.
You got to tell us what's going on you with your friend, Mr. Meek. We heard he like cheeks.
Oh
Damn.
Come
my
on,
god, y'all gotta chill. Yo,
Meek
the Eagles
Mill.
just won. Y'all gotta chill. The Eagles just won. You gotta chill.
I just messing with you, sis, but I was shocked because I like uh, Meek Mill when young Meek Mill. Okay, you see me riding in my old hood. Okay,
All right, listen.
he had a certain type of, where you watch him come up as a little kid in the street. Now he's with Rick Ross. Now you finding out this is what we're talking about when we say that I don't think he started out that way. But when you're in that circle of people, you become that way, sis. Think about it.
No, no, guess what? If you do that, you was already gay. I'm so sorry. If you do anything that's like that, no, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If you think that you can be turned gay from just some people in your circle, that means you was already gay. Cause why would you think no? Cause why would you think that just cause some men do some things in front of you, like you was already
I'm
on
going to
it?
tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. They've been revealing it little by little with these parties where they invite you in, they give you drinks, and they test you. It's your lust. The Bible says that they will cast away their bowels, their inside, meaning they will give up their ass for that cash.
Oh,
Okay,
y'all gotta chill.
that's
Uh-uh.
why. That's why a lot of them they're doing drugs. They're engulfing themselves in drugs, and they want like Diddy. The people who speak about him, they said he wasn't always like that until he met Clive Davis. His father was one of the biggest hustlers in New York. But after he got into that circle of Clive Davis and the rest of those down low homos, they said they saw the change. That's what his bodyguard, that's what all his friends were saying. He wasn't like that. But America is designed where to get that cash, you got to give up that ass. It's not just the women,
No.
it's the men too.
Stop saying
Telling you,
that.
sis. And it's sad. Okay, there was another guy, I think he called himself Smart, where they talking in the barber shop, and he's saying they're gonna test you. They'll put stuff in your drink, they'll invite you around other celebrities to see how you are before they invite you to that big party. You heard I forgot the other rapper that was saying that he would leave uh P. Diddy's house because he knew it was getting late. It was at that time where the party was fun, everybody's dressed in white. But now it's time to end the night because they're gonna start doing things that ain't right. A lot of you had Exhibit. Exhibit told the story when P Diddy brought him to a gay club. He's like, "Yo, what's going on?" Some people they were brought to the gay club to test to see what their response is gonna be. They didn't come in there with the intentions of being around men that like to be around other men. But there's a lot of the people now that's coming and letting you know what's going on. They want people that don't live that lifestyle. They get a victory in taking someone that was straight and you having them on a plate now.
Hey, can I ask you something? Is that how you say your name? A. Oh
You
wait.
could call me A
Oh,
or
A1.
A1.
Sorry, it
It's
says
A1.
A1. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I just looked at your whole name. I'm sorry. A1. Can I ask you something? If you got brought to a gay club, are you gonna turn gay just because you was at the gay club? I'm screaming.
absolutely not. I love women too
So
much.
then they
The
must be
best
gay
thing,
already.
the best thing God ever made is women.
All right, so they must be gay already, cause,
No, sis, I'm
huh?
telling you, their desire for money and fame, they don't care about their sexuality.
All right, so what if they offered you money and fame? A1.
I just like something about a woman. I just like them too much. And
Right.
and and
So
and, and
unfortunately, that's how sexuality works, right? So Meek had to already if Meek did that, that means he was already gay. Like, I'm not even trying to listen. I'm not even trying to argue with you in terms of like, you know what I'm saying, like semantics when it comes to like gay or not, or if you could choose to be gay. I'm literally telling you, if someone can be forced to be, or what do you call it, coerced into being gay for pay, whatever you want to call it, they was gay, bro.
Now,
Bro, come on, think about it. Think about it.
I want to show you something in the Bible. Do you read the Bible, sis?
Bro, I
Do you?
read the I mean, I read it, but like I'm also not like that really. I haven't read it in a while. I'm not that
Okay,
religious. I'm
that's
not gonna
fine.
lie to
That's
you.
fine. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. But I want to show you something that's in the Bible. Reader, get Songs of Solomon, chapter 4. I mean, Wisdom of Solomon 4, verse 9. I'm going to show you something because when you read in the Bible in Genesis in the very beginning, God destroyed a place called Sodom and Gomorrah. That's why the act of
Oh, I
having
know
sex
about
with
that.
another man is called sodomy because there was a place in ancient times where they were trying to have sex with other men. And it's like a sickness, it spreads, okay, where the person wasn't gay, but because you're not speaking against it or it's around you, all of a sudden,
A1. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but can you read the verse that says that part?
yes, yes, yes. I just want to show you something first. Okay, watch this. Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 4, verse 7.
The book of Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 4 and verse 7. But though the righteous be prevented with
You're,
death,
yes, the righteous be prevented with death, meaning if you're living a life according to God, you don't bring death around you. Read on.
yet shall he be in rest.
You're going to be in rest because you ain't messing around in that mess. Read on.
For honorable age is not that which standeth in length of time.
Just because you old, that don't mean you bring honor to your life. Some people be like, I'm old enough to be your father. But the Bible says honorable age is not that which standeth in length of time. God don't care how long you've been on this earth. Read on.
Nor that is measured by number of years.
Because some people think because they older, they smarter. So we have to get that out of the way. Read on.
But wisdom is the gray hair unto men, and an unspotted life is old age.
Meaning, spot means sin. When you get older and nobody could accuse you of being being wicked, that's when you could take pride in how long you've been on this earth. Watch this, verse 10.
He pleased God and was beloved of him, so that living among sinners he was translated.
Because you're not supposed to be tempted by sin. He said he pleased God and was beloved of him, so that living among sinners, he was translated. God took Enoch off the earth because he didn't let the sin get to him. God took Elijah off the earth because he didn't get caught up in the sin. Verse 11.
Yea, speedily was he taken away,
God took these men
le-
away quickly. Read on.
lest that wickedness should alter his understanding.
So that's the point that I'm saying. If enough wickedness is around you, you start to blur the lines of what's right and what's wrong. It says he was taken away speedily, lest that wickedness should alter his understanding. It's just like when we was growing up, there was no TV commercials with two niggas kissing. There was no cartoons with that insinuated gay stuff. They didn't have no let drag queens come into your school and read stories to your kids. So what I'm showing you is the powers that be is surrounding you with that stuff. They called it in the closet when I was growing up. I'm in my 50s. I'm pushing 60. And when you was a homo, you was hiding it. You was in the closet. But God is telling you that now wickedness is altering your understanding. Watch this. Read on.
Or deceit beguile his soul.
Deceit beguiles your soul. To beguile means to trick your soul. Read on.
For the bewitching of naughtiness doth obscure things that are honest.
When something is obscure, you can't see it bad at the moment. Bewitching, because it's like witchcraft. TV is witchcraft. Hip hop is witchcraft. The corporate world is witchcraft. They'll take your ass and for to get a pass in the corporate world, in the music industry, in politics. It's always sex for favors. And it's not just with the women, it's with the men also. So that's why it says, for the bewitching of naughtiness doth obscure things that are honest. You could have came in there saying you straight. You could have came in there saying, I'm not going to screw nobody to get that position, but you wind up in that position. That's why they saying it. They said the same thing about Mary J. Blige. They was calling her a hoe in the industry. There's a lot of women, they're saying the same thing about Mariah Carey. She's a great singer, but you got to look at how she got to where she was. Okay? They was calling her a hoe in the industry. That's why it says, for the bewitching of naughtiness does obscure things that are honest. You came in there to be a good singer. You came to be a good rapper, but the industry is filled with naughtiness. Read on.
And the wandering of concupiscence doth undermine the simple mind.
Concupiscence, if you look up that word, is sexual deviant lust. The wandering of concupiscence does undermine the simple mind because you're thinking about fame and celebrity and status, just like there was a movie, I forgot the name of it, where the black woman, she wanted to audition for the role and they put her on the casting couch and the producer's like, look, if you have sex with the producer, you could get the role. So she gives him sex. Then he says, not just me, all the other producers. I forgot the name of the movie. Whoever can remember it, post it. Okay, that happened to a lot of black women. Okay, and you got black women telling stories like Maya. Maya says she was blackballed because she didn't want to give up no ass to Jay-Z. And she didn't want to give up no ass to you see her now, she's single, she's beautiful, but when they ask her, why did your career just become abrupt like that? And you was a dancer, you was a singer, my love is like, whoa. She was like, I ain't no hoe. To get the positions and to get people in the videos and to position yourself, that you got to screw people. Same thing they saying about what's her name? So my days is filled without you. I'm hurting cause she with Nelly now. Same thing. They were saying she was banging um the guy that just died,
Irv Gotti.
Irv Gotti. He ain't no dude that look like he could pull woman. He a clown looking nigga. But she's saying the same thing. A lot of these women that you see, it fits what we just was reading here. They want that fame, so they got to play the game. So that's why he says, for the bewitching of naughtiness does obscure things that are honest. You came into the business to be honest and to be a great singer or rapper and showcase your talent. And the wandering of concupiscence does undermine the simple mind. Watch this, 13, read it.
He, being made perfect in a short time, fulfilled a long time. For his soul pleased the Lord. Therefore hasted he to take him away from among the wicked.
So God said certain people, I got to pull them from the wicked because America is designed to make people evil. The TV, the cartoons, Disney Channel. Look at all those people from Disney Channel. Look at That's So Raven. Okay, now she a lesbian. Nobody saw that coming. Beautiful little what's her name on the Cosby Show? I forgot her name. She was Lisa.
Lisa? Yeah.
Lisa Bonet's daughter, that she moved to Disney and she had all those roles. Now she looked like a butch. Okay, so nobody saw those things, but when you're around those circle of people, that's what happened. Look at Will Smith kids. Okay, all of a sudden the daughter looked like a lesbian. The other little boy is kissing Justin Bieber in the mouth and humping him. So there is an atmosphere, there is a circle of people that you want to play, you're gonna have to pay, and they want your booty hole, they want your vagina, and there's too much people talking about it now, where people will sell their soul and they hold for that gold, and this is what the Bible was saying here. Okay, so there's more scriptures on it. I don't want to take up all the time, but there's a lot of things sis, you should get back into your Bible because it's prophesying evil that's going to take place on this earth. The spirit of Sodom and Gomorrah is back. What you read in Genesis when God destroyed those 5 cities is coming back. In New York, they built the first homosexual school on 14th Street. They paying for transgender operations. They're trying to make the insurance pay for it. They put the curriculum in the school. Tommy has 2 daddies or Sally has 2 mommies. I know teachers that are resigning because they're like, yo, I don't want to teach the kids this. So you can't say that those little kids were already gay. Society is trying to make them that way. So they're going after the kids. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
A1, you was talking about Black Starlet with the movie where the girl had to sleep with all the producers.
Yes, watch that movie. It's an old movie. I was a little kid when it came out. And a black woman, they told her to sit on the casting couch. Then they threw the script away and said, you really want this movie? You have to have sex with the producer. So she gave up the ass to the producer. He said, no, I'm not the only producer. And she had to have sex with a whole bunch of white women to get in that position there. And there's a lot of other black actors that tell you why they didn't get successful because they didn't want to spread their legs. They didn't want to give up that ass for that cash. And don't think it's just a woman, okay? Most of the people, like Tyler Perry and the rest of them, people telling stories. I mute my mic.
Yes, sir. Who else we had? And we still got Chuck on stage. Hey, we got what's happening,
Yep.
Chuck?
What's good?
Yes, sir. I'm coming right back to you, Chuck. We got
All right.
Layel, the Levite.
Shalom, shalom. What's up, Christ? Bless leadership. Yael. So yes, we're talking about this topic here. Does hip hop make black men gay? I totally agree with that. Because again, we're talking about influencers. What do influencers do? They influence the way you think, the way you act, the way you dress. We can give examples of hip hop, how they affect black people. We can go on, because I've been listening for a while. People have been talking about hip hop. I've been listening to hip hop all my life. So you can go all the way back to like Run DMC days, right? Where they pushed Adidas. Everybody was wearing Adidas. Everybody was wearing velour sweatsuits, things of that nature, right? You move on in hip hop. You get to the 90s, where the brother, he was talking this gangbang culture, but everybody was walking around in Dickies, things of that nature. Call her coats, right? That was influencing the people, right? You keep moving on in hip hop, where you get to the Jersey era. Everybody was wearing Mitchell and Ness. No one wears Mitchell and Ness no more, but everybody was wearing it back in the early 2000s. Why? Because of hip hop, right? Texas music came out. Everybody was sipping on syrup. Nobody's sipping on
Yeah.
syrup no more in 2025 because of hip hop. Cameron was wearing pink. Everybody was, he made it cool where black people, where brothers is wearing pink. No brothers was wearing pink before Cameron came out with it. To the point now you got midget league football teams running around at breast cancer month. They weren't doing these things before Cameron made it cool to wear pink, and so on and so on. So it's not that far fetched now in 2025 when you see all of these gay men out here. It's not that far fetched to believe that music influenced the way that these men are today, how they're gay. You can look through the history of hip hop and look at the culture, how black men changed. They changed with the music of hip hop. So that's all I wanted to say on that. I mute my mic.
Yep. True. They put a lot of money and resources together to promote that. It's a shame.
Yeah, can I say something now?
Uh, My bad. Big, go ahead, Big.
Yeah, uh, I was saying earlier, man, I got emotional, but A1 was right. Everybody was right with them brothers. But as far as hip hop goes, I was there when it first started in New York, and I seen it change. And you seen it, just see the change, and A1 know exactly what I'm talking about. When it first started, it was in the parks. We used to get to the light, connect with the light, the DJ, play the music. We trying to break dance and spinning on our heads and all that stuff. It was wrong, but it was beautiful. And it wasn't that song they collaborated together. Uh, Love your self destruction. It was a positive
One
message in
game.
there, but it seemed like yeah, it was like overnight. You see it change. Now we talking. Uh, I'll do this to your girl. She could do this. She could do that, and it just kept going on and on until it's horrible now. And yeah, I wish I'd have never participated in that because I was all in Zulu Nation, all that good stuff back in the day. That I thought it was good. But
Hey,
yeah,
Big, Big,
yes, sir,
you remember when Chubb Rock said the dream wasn't crafted to be pornographic? He actually said
exactly. I
that.
remember that.
And
Yeah,
Jaden Wright, he actually said that this ain't got nothing to do with
right,
pornography or nothing like that. So,
right,
I mean, I agree with you. I agree with you. There was a time when it wasn't as bad, but
right.
when he said that, it sparked my mind. He actually said, "Now you know it's all about hoes, this and that." But it wasn't that, and that was
Yeah,
1990 when he said that. He was still trying to keep
right,
the what you said, what the word I'm looking for, civility of the music.
right. Right. I mean, because back then, man, I go back. See, I go back to when it first started. I go back to like '77 when that's when hip hop first hit the block, and a lot of you cats wasn't even born yet. But A1, me and him the same age. He know exactly what I'm talking about. And we was promoting the music where you dance and you go to the skate Palace, the skate key in New York. It was a good day. Well, we thought it was a good day, but we got tricked, and it's hip hop making these guys gays. Just look at it. Whenever you could talk about a girl and her mom and what you plan on doing to her, and if your father say something, I'm gonna shoot him. It wasn't that in my day. I grew up almost mirror to A1. My moms and pops didn't play that, and I come from the project. She didn't care. My father didn't care what they do in that project. You better be in this house at X, Y, Z. And when that light goes, that light post go down, when it go off, your butt better be upstairs, or you gonna get cut. So, I mean, it was. I thought it was innocent, but I didn't know it would lead to this. Had knew it would lead to this, I would say New York shouldn't even start a hip hop then, because it's mad now. Anytime a man gonna kill you, kill your family, and want to do this to your daughter, do this to your mama, how is that cool? Girls shaking their butt, doing that wop, and then these young brothers supposed to be men. You out there putting on skirts and rings and tattoos all on your face and getting out here talking about murder and killing each other. All that shit come from rap. It all stemmed from rap. If we think about it, it all come from rap. This brother in 35 years old, instead of teaching young brothers not to be like that, you promoting it to them. These old men my age, I hate to see this. Men my age with their pants off their ass. What are we doing over here? We playing patty cake? Man, we got to stop this, man, and come together, man. I see a man 50 something years old with his pants off his butt, looking like somebody's great grandfather, and you acting like you 19. Man, you need to be judged right then. Go just die, nigga. Stupid. But anyway, I land my plane, man. I just had to get that off my chest. I'm back to you.
Hmm.
He said you need to drop dead right there. Damn. You ruthless, man.
Oh
Hey,
man,
yeah. Hey, Chuck, Chuck, man. Hopefully you coming around to everything and you understand what we about and what we teaching. Cause I know you was, you know,
1000%, man. Definitely.
all right now. Yeah. Okay, so I mean, I know earlier I don't know what angle you thought he was coming from, but now it should all make sense now. It all should make sense. With the
It's from the truth. So if you argue against the truth, you basically in your feelings. So it just don't add up. You know.
Right. Hey, Chuck, you in a school or anything?
Nah, I just work, man.
You don't congregate with nobody. So what's up? What's up with you congregating? When you gonna come out? I know you've been listening for a while.
Definitely, man. It's just the battle of the flesh. You know that's basically my problem. You know, it's the flesh. You know, you want to drink, you know, smoke, stuff like that. It's just that's it, man. It's just the flesh.
You know the truth.
Definitely.
Okay.
I'm
Get First
familiar.
Corinthians chapter 6, verse 9.
You said what?
First Corinthians 6, verse 9.
Oh, I don't have a Bible.
I know. You know how we do in this room. There's a reader.
Oh, my bad. My fault.
First Corinthians chapter 6 and verse 9. Know ye not that the unrighteous shall not inherit the kingdom of God? Be not deceived, neither fornicator, nor adulterer, nor idolater, nor adulterer, nor effeminate, nor abusers of themselves with mankind, nor thieves, nor covetous, nor drunkards,
Nor what?
nor drunkards.
You can't use drinking, smoking, or whatever as a reason for you not to be able to position yourself to make it into the kingdom of God. You got to
True.
take control of your flesh and do what God says is best. Because people take that lightly to be getting drunk or drinking. God don't like that because he wants your spirit to be aligned with his spirit. Read on.
Yeah, being drunk.
Nor revilers, nor extortioners shall inherit the kingdom of God.
Okay, so
Hmm.
you're going to give up paradise and eternity with God because you want to drink and smoke. Does that make sense?
Nah, it don't. It don't. It
Okay, so
really
you
doesn't.
got to make an honest assessment of yourself. This life is temporary. The Bible speaks of new heavens and a new earth. So you got to define your worth. You got to ask yourself, is it worth it? Now, I know some of us drink
Hmm.
because it takes us temporary away from our problems, but the problems never go away.
Never. Never.
Okay? When you sober up, the problem is still there. After you
Hmm.
finish that blunt, the problem is still there. That's why
Hmm.
white people legalize marijuana smoke because that keeps them ahead of us. Because we smoke and drink, like I told y'all yesterday, there was a time when drugs was not in the black community. We was about positivity and business and finance and having our own businesses. But when they brought segregation, when they got rid of that and they integrated us into uh, white society and they gave us the American dream, we the ones that's still asleep. We haven't
True.
woke up from that dream. I remember when crack hit the streets, because I told y'all, I'm almost 60. I remember when, I remember when I first saw my first bag of marijuana. It was when my brother came back from the military. And my father was crying, but the military destroyed him. So he coped with drugs. He coped with drinking. He was never the same when he came back. Then I went to school. Then my friend was selling it. We didn't know what that shit was. I've been on this earth long enough to know and to see the changes when they took place. When they was inside yellow bags and they would call it a tray bag. Then you had a nickel bag. There was only two types of weed. You had regular and you had cess, which they call sensimelia. Now y'all got purple, chocolate, sour, chronic. White people made chronic. It's something that was grown in a lab. Ain't no such, God don't make no chronic. But white people engineered this stuff to destroy you black people. I told y'all yesterday about Nicky Barnes. When they arrested him, he was one of the biggest drug dealers in New York City in the 70s and 80s. And when you hear about his story, he said white people, the feds gave him the drugs. to keep it in the black community. You hear the story all the time. The guns, we don't make those guns. How did
Nope.
AK-47s and Uzis come into our community? There's stories from Los Angeles to New York City that it was a controlled experiment where they said these people already don't have no life. We can make them fight each other and kill each other. I saw when that street mentality, that thug mentality came. When I was growing up, there were no thugs. There wasn't that life that you see now. The people that was bad, you knew it. And that's because they come from broken homes. Now everybody's a thug. There wasn't no hoes walking around with no clothes when I was growing up. The women had baggy clothes. They had their little doobie. They put their rollers in their hair. They wasn't walking out around with their ass cheeks out and fake titties and butt implants. Okay, then it switched. You saw Salt and Pepper with them spandex pants. They called them biking shorts. It was white people wearing them shorts. Then the black woman stuck her fat ass in there, and now they watched the white woman with the Daisy Duke shorts from the Dukes of Hazzard. I was a little kid watching that show with my father. Most of you youngins don't even know why they call them Daisy Duke shorts. It was a white show where they had that car, the General Lee, and she cut them shorts into her ass crack. We ain't never seen nothing like that until we watched that flat ass pancake white woman do it. Then the black nigger ignorant woman, she walking around now with Daisy Dukes. I've seen the changes in the black community, the depravity, how y'all felt came to the way y'all are now, where y'all took the hoeing mentality to another level. Where y'all talking about songs with your booty hole brown and y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy. How low the black woman took it to the next level. And that ratchet black woman from Brooklyn saying, what the F I look like telling a nigga good morning? Get the F out New York. There wasn't no black woman talking like that. There was never no black woman talking like that. Now y'all are the worst thing walking. And the black man is the worst thing talking. That's why God says this, Amos chapter 9, verse 8.
Amos chapter 9 and verse 8. Behold, the eyes of the Lord God are upon the sinful kingdom, and I will destroy it from off the face of the earth.
Y'all need to die who don't want to comply. Just like God drowned everybody in the beginning of the Bible of the flood, he's going to bring destruction again. Verse 10, reader.
Verse 10. All the sinners of my people shall die by the sword, which say, the evil shall not overtake nor prevent
Because
us.
the church is telling you everything's going to be all right now. All you got to do is pay tithes and listen to my lies, and you ain't going to die. God says what in verse 10?
All the sinners of my people shall die by the sword, which say, the evil shall not overtake nor prevent us.
Because you've convinced yourself that nothing is going to happen to you. You can live your best life with no strife from God. But y'all going to F around and find out? Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Hey, Chuck, what you was gonna say?
Wait, what did you say?
No, I was just saying what you was about. You was about to say something.
No, I was just agreeing. It's just like it's a breath of fresh air. To stay on your toes. When when you kind of wither away. You know that's pretty much it, though.
All right. Look, a distinctive. I see you up next. I got you. I'm coming right to you. But Chuck, biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. We got that email up there. You can. It's not a link, so you have to copy and paste the email.
Okay.
Just reach out. Just reach out to us and email us. And what city you in?
Well, right now I'm in Costa Mesa, California.
Okay, so you in Cali. We got schools all throughout Cali. We got a few schools in Cali, California. So email us, hit that link up there, email us, and you can come out to the school
Yeah,
and get in touch with the brothers down there. All right?
most definitely, man. Thanks. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. For real, for real.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep.
All right.
Uh, go ahead, distinctive.
Shalom, Kuntha, Most High Christ special.
Yes, sir. Shalom, Jew. Go ahead. What you got on the topic? What's your words?
To the topic, has hip hop made black men gay? I was like, just really thinking about it because, I used to be a fan of hip hop before I came into the truth. And, if you would have asked me that prior to that, to now, I would have, said that it wasn't. But, just looking at the the poison that it pushed in the music. You know how they used to say, you know, give 'em, like if you give a child medicine, like in like in something that they eat to like hide that it tastes like medicine.
I'm with you. Yep. Diluting it. Go ahead. Yep. I got you.
So it's like hip hop. It's like um, on the outside looking in, like prior to coming in the truth, like just like Wax, he came up in here defending that because he's affiliated in a background and he get paid off of that. So it's like he on the defense about it, and most people looking outside, of this truth, looking into it, they're not aware, because they sleep, so they don't see, what they don't see the effects of it. You know what I mean? The agenda that's being pushed behind it, such as the dress code, the violence, the homosexuality. It's not it's subtle, it's not blatant, unless you're in this truth, you can see it, with spiritual eyes. But outside of, being in this truth, it's hard for them to comprehend. It's hard for him to comprehend. That's why he came up in here on 10, because it's like, and this the laws of God that disrupt that system. So he mad, because you speak, that's putting a dim on his a dent on his money. If we saying that hip hop is making, men gay, or even the culture of these podcasts that sit and get paid off of black culture and putting a black man down or the black woman, such as the Adam 22 and even Wax Show, they get paid off that culture of hip hop, of us portraying ourselves like fools. So hip hop definitely does make black men gay, now that I think about it, and being in this truth. Because one of the, Lil Wayne was one of those rappers that I used to like. I'm born in the 90s, in 90. So it's like a lot of these you know rappers that we idolize, they
Hey,
push.
hey, distinctive, real quick. No. You, I'm gonna let you finish. Hey, big body. Why are you laughing? What's going on, big body? I'm mute. What's the problem?
Good morning.
Morning.
I would love to wait my turn, but if you're allowing for me to cut in line, I'll be more than happy to go.
No. We go right back. We go right back to distinctive. I was just trying to see. I'm coming right back to you, big body. Go ahead, distinctive.
Yeah,
Finish your
but
thought.
can you hear me, sir? I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. I hear
Oh
you.
yeah,
Finish your thought.
I'm gonna land my plane. So yeah, it's definitely, gay. um it makes black men gay. It does a lot of things, other than just the gay narrative. It's a lot of different narratives that it push, and you won't really know and see it unless your eyes is open. you know, and you come in this truth, then you could kind of see the negative things that it does to you know, the black culture.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree. I agree. I agree with you. Great points there. Yep. The question again is: has hip hop made black men gay? We get countless accounts. Everybody's starting to see it. But hey, big body. I'm mute. We on you now.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, everybody.
Mom.
I do appreciate Distinctive's last sentiment around that hip hop does a lot of things to both black men and black women, but I'm happy to see that today we are discussing black men and homosexuality. And the first thing that I would like to say is that no, I actually don't think that hip hop is making black men gay. I think that many black men struggle with their sexuality. And because men in society do not have as much wiggle room, quote unquote, as women to be sexually fluid free, okay, there are a lot of things that are happening behind closed doors. I do think that we see a lot of homoeroticism, I believe is what they call it, amongst men in general, and also, of course, that includes black men. And I believe, please excuse the vulgar language, but I believe that many of our men, um, you know, like vagina, but they don't like women. Okay, and so I think that hip hop does a lot of things to our community as a whole. Okay, but when it pertains to sexuality, no, I actually don't think that it makes our men gay. I think that it makes many of our men very, very hypersexual. I think that same for women. I think that it makes many of our men um what is, for layman's terms, just very unrealistic with the way that life is, what it looks like in practicality. But no, I think that many of our men have been struggling with their sexuality long before hip hop, and I think that many of them have been living down low for a long, long time.
Well, it ain't down low no more. And what go ahead, AY. AY.
Hey, you know, as
Oh,
she
good
was saying,
morning, brother AL.
hey, where you been? We haven't heard from you in a long time.
I know I've been so busy with work.
Oh, okay. Glad you're back. But I'm going to show you something here that is true. We are saying that homosexual hip hop makes people gay, but God got something different to say. Get Isaiah chapter 1, verse 9. Watch this.
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 1 and verse 9. Uh, verse 9. Except the Lord of hosts had left unto us a very small remnant, we should have been as Sodom, and we should have been like unto Gomorrah.
So God said that that homosexual behavior spreads like Sodom and Gomorrah. So he said, I had to leave a small remnant of men that would not condone that. Because if you look at Sodom and Gomorrah, why it was destroyed, everybody was not engaged in homosexual activity, but the city condoned it. When you read about them going to Lot's house, they wanted to rape the angels. Okay, and Lot was trying to talk sense into them, and they said, if you don't send those angels out, we're gonna rape you. Hey, can we get the story? Because I quoted it 2 times, and a lot of y'all don't read the Bible and y'all don't understand why God said, if he didn't leave a small remnant of men to speak against this behavior, all the men will become this way. Like Lady Gaga says, that you were born this way. No, God is the one that can stop it. Get that Genesis chapter, what is
19,
it,
I'm looking
9?
for it now, sir. 19.
19.
Genesis chapter 19 and verse 10. Mm, verse 9. And they say, stand back. And they
No,
said
start from
again,
the beginning. Start from the beginning of the story. I want
yes,
the
sir.
people who've never read the Bible before to see that this been going on since the beginning of time. It's like a disease, it's like a sickness. And if it's around men enough, they'll start to consider it. Read it.
Genesis chapter 19 and verse 1. And there came two angels to Sodom at even, and Lot sat in the gate of Sodom. And Lot, seeing them, rose up to meet them. And he bowed himself with his face towards the ground. And he said, behold, now, my lords, turn in, I pray you, into your servant's house, and tarry all night, and wash your feet, and ye shall rise up early, and go on your ways. And they said, nay, for we will abide in the street all night. And he pressed unto them greatly, and they turned in unto him, and
Because
entered into his house.
the angels were sent by God to destroy the city. But Lot didn't know. So he was telling them, look, you don't want to be in the street. Come in my house. I'll feed you. You can wash your feet. You can relax. That's why the angel says, no, we're going to be out in the street. Lot didn't understand what was going on. Read on.
And he made them a feast, and did bake unleavened bread, and they did eat. But before they lay down, the men of the city, even the men of Sodom, com- compassed the house round, both old and young, all the people from every quarter.
So it said old and young men surrounded his house because what they wanted was new booty. They knew two new men came to visit the city and they wanted that ass. Read on.
And they called unto Lot, and said unto him, where are the men which came into thee this night? Bring them out unto us, that we may know them.
To know them is to bend them over. The Bible doesn't speak explicit like we do, but they came, they knew he had visitors, and they said, send those two men out. We want to know them. Read on.
And Lot went out at the door unto them, and shut the door after him, and said, I pray you, brethren, do not so wickedly. Behold, now I have two daughters which have not known men. Let me, I pray you, bring them out unto you, and do ye
So,
to them.
so, so watch this. Lot tried to talk sense into them. He said, there's women here that are virgins. Deal with women. Don't rape the angels of God. He was trying to talk sense into them. The Christian and the Catholic Church don't explain this because it will convict the audience. It's very rare you will hear Creflo Dollar, T.D. Jakes, or any of these mega pastors go into this story because there's a lot of people, even the ones preaching in the pulpit, that condone it. Lot was trying to talk sense into them. He was like, you want to rape these angels? No, I could get you women. Read on.
And do ye to them as is good in your eyes.
Watch this.
Only,
Watch this. Read on.
only unto these men do nothing. For therefore came they under the shadow of my roof.
They came into my house. They're my guests. Leave them alone. Read on.
And they said, stand back. And they said again, this one fellow came in to sojourn, and he will need to be a judge. Now will we deal worse with thee than with them.
They said, if you don't send them out, we're going to rape you. This is what's going on in the Bible. Some of y'all are hearing this story for the first time, and you never understand it. There was a bunch of flaming homosexuals during the time of Genesis. Read on.
And they pressed sore upon the man, even Lot, and came near to break the door.
They was ready to break his house down. That's how bad they desired the buttocks of another man. It's like a sickness. Read on.
But the men put forth their hand and pulled Lot into the house to them
Let
and
me
shut the door.
dramatize what's going on. They almost pulled Lot out the house to rape him. They said, we're going to do worse to you than those two men. The angels had to pull him back in the house because of these butt pirates that was ready to rape this man. That's how bad their desire to have to put their penis inside of another man was. They turned down the woman that was offered to them and they said, no, we'll rape you. They tried to drag Lot out the house. Read on.
And they smote the men that were at the door of the house with blindness.
So the angel now, to stop them from trying to rape Lot, he had to make them blind. So that they don't take Lot's behind, he had to make them blind. Read on.
Both small and great.
Notice they keep saying both small and great because it was from young kids to old men. It's like a sickness. And it's the same thing now. Read on.
So that they wearied themselves to find the door.
They couldn't find the door
And
because the angels made it spiritually so that they couldn't see the way into Lot's house. But you think they went home? It said they wearied themselves trying to get in the house. That's how bad they wanted to get inside of another man's booty. Read on.
and the men said unto Lot, hast thou here any besides sons in laws, and thy sons, and thy
He,
daughters,
they was
and whatso
asking for men. Men. Read on.
and whatsoever thou hast in the city, bring them out of this place.
So the angel said, look, y'all got to get out. He said, if you got any family, get them out of the city because God sent the angels there for one purpose, to kill all them homosexuals. Read on.
For we will destroy this place, because the cry of them is waxing great before the face of the Lord.
It's spreading. If you watch the movies like the zombie movies, when the military can no longer contain whatever's making them zombies, what does the military do? Who could tell me what the military does when the city becomes overrun with zombies, with disease, with sickness? What does the military do? They declare a missile strike. They bomb the whole city. Okay? It's the same thing here, what God did. That's why God burned the city up. Because too many men thought it was okay to stick their penis in another man's booty. They will never explain this in detail, in dramatic detail, like I'm doing now inside the Christian church. Because you're there for them to tell you lies while they collect their tithes till you die. So this is why God had to burn up a place called Sodom and Gomorrah. And the act of putting a man's penis in another man's butt is called sodomy. Because everybody wasn't gay, but a lot of them had nothing to say concerning that way. And it's the same thing now. You'll hear people say, well, I don't see nothing that's wrong with it. As long as they love each other, we need to stay out people business. That mindset will get you killed. God is trying to build, but thoughts like that will get you killed. You're supposed to say it's wrong. You're not supposed to be confused. It's no different from the president where they ask him to be a part of the presidency. You have to decide where you stand on homosexuality. You can't denounce that and then sit in office. You got to sign legislation. That's what Barack Obama did. He signed legislation for same-sex marriage. It was unlawful before. The military was don't ask, don't tell. Who changed this? Who promote this? That's why the Bible says that America must burn so the Israelite men and women can get their turn. The last book of the Bible speaks of the earth on fire because they refuse to fulfill God's desire. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like. I'm in traffic, so I can't speak graphic.
Brother Ao, I just want to say, and I'm actually about to walk into my last client of the day. I would encourage you to continue to break down stories in the Bible as you just did, because I actually believe that it will pull a lot more people in. Because sometimes it's not that people don't want to follow the word, they may just not be able to fully comprehend it. But if we break things down in a way that people are able to digest and understand it, I believe that you guys will see more people follow your lead. But I have a lot to say about this. I'm gonna go in, but that was I actually have never heard that story. I have, but I don't think I understood it in the way that you just broke it down. So I can appreciate it.
All praises, sis. All praises. So that means you're back with us now. We haven't seen you for months.
Yeah, they tried to jump me last time. I gotta take my breaks in here. Y'all be jumping me in here, but I'll be back. This
All
is a
right.
good topic.
All right.
Kunta, QA, and you guys here, sir?
Hey, Shalom, leadership. Can I say something real quick? Is that okay?
1 second. Uh, damn, just me. Okay. Um, well, this is Biblical Smoke. Has hip hop made black men gay? Let me just refresh the room. I don't know who we stopped at, but Liel, I guess you was talking. So yeah, go on. Oh, QA, you there, sir? Guess not. All right, go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. So, just real quick, because the sister never heard that story, and I was just laying backing off A1. There's a similar story in the Bible as well. When you read in, what is that? That's Judges chapter 19. There's a similar story to Sodom and Gomorrah where the men of Belial, when the tribe of Benjamin tried to rape a man as well, and he ended up giving up his concubine, and they raped the concubine and killed his concubine. So that was just another example, you know what I mean, for the sister, if she's still listening, she could go to Judges 19. There's another similar story to Sodom and Gomorrah. So that's all. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All praises. Yes.
But like she was saying, we got to bring the Bible to life. And we got to get people to connect because the Bible's difficult to read and white people know it. So they teach it to us their way and they don't bring the message that God wants the people to say. So we got to bring the Bible to life. Like you sisters that was here, that was excited about the way I read about the life of Judith. Okay, I had a lot of sisters message me and tell me, look, I never looked at that story that way until you explained it. Okay, so I told them, look, there's a lot in this story to dissect. I said, y'all got time? They was like, yep, we want to hear it, we want to hear it. And we spent a lot of time going over that. And I guarantee you, every sister that listened, it changed them. They are not the same after they heard that broken down that way. So we got to bring the Bible to life. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Too much police around me.
Yes, sir. All praise the Most High, and that is correct. A1. All praise the Most High. We have to make the our history reality for our people. You see what I did there? I tried. Anyway, that was terrible. But nevertheless, yes.
Y'all hear the police?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I thought they was coming
Be,
for me. I got nervous.
be safe out there, sir. Be safe out there. But who do we have next? Please stop the Liel. G Sarah. G Sarah, you there, sis? Going once, twice. All right, Ben. Ben Raw. Are you there, bro? Ben Raw. Once, twice, three times. No. All right. Next is Enoch the Ben. Down that's long on his name. Enoch, you there, sir? You're off your mic, but can't hear you. You might have to hop out the room and come back in. Hello, hello. No? Okay. Alicia. Alicia, you there, sis? Damn, everyone's sleeping.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm here. Shalom,
Oh,
most high
okay.
Christ
Hey,
bless.
Shalom, most high in Christ bless, sis. What's your thoughts on the topic? Has hip
Um,
hop made black men gay? Hashtag Young Thug.
yeah, based on everything that came out from leadership, I do have to agree because they break down how, the influence of the music, those who into the hip hop thing and those who even listen, how it has an effect on the men that go into that profession, and those of us out here who listen to the music and just take on the persona of the men that sing the songs, and their character and so forth. I know I listened to maybe one or two of our sisters that just seems to trivialize it as if it's really nothing. I find that very disturbing because I recall Black woman mantra. Black women are the most disrespected woman in the world, the most undefended woman in the world. But if you're trivializing what these hip hop artists are doing and influencing the men in our community, who is going to protect you? If all the men are being women or trying to be women, there's nobody out here to protect you. So it's not just about the men just taking on this persona, but it's how it demoralizes our community, how it destroys the men that's supposed to be the protectors and the hedge in our community, and how us as women would just be left out there with no protection. I mean, you keep saying that you're not protected, so who's going to protect you? The other races of men are not going to protect you. And there are examples of you being friends with the gay men, going to Mexico with them, and they're putting you to death. So you gotta look at it much deeper than that, and stop trivializing it. It might look cute, but it's not cute. It goes much deeper. That's all I have to say.
Well, sis. Yeah, that's good stuff right there. And you sound like you got a little bit of an accent. You ain't from this. You're not on the state side, right?
No, I'm not from the stateside. No, no, I'm from the Caribbean originally. I live in the UK.
Ah, the Caribbean. Oh, great. So you Benjamin.
Hey, Benji, all the way.
All praises, all praises, all praises. So cause I'm also from the land. I'm from Benji land. So you know how the secular music spread around, right?
Yes, yes, very much.
Right. So real quick, as we wait for the rest of the moderators come out, let me just bring out one script. It's in the book of First Corinthians chapter 15 and verse 33. It says, "Be not deceived. Evil communications corrupt good manners." And I'm pretty sure that leadership brought this out already a couple of times, but it is true that these evil communications is not just visual. but it's auditorial. We hear these different types of music and they put a spirit on us. Just like how David dancing with all the nice music and what's not. The music that we listen to also put us in a aggressive spirit and also a homosexual spirit. For an example, what we listen to in the Caribbean, soca music, when we go into Bacchanal, when we was in the world, Carnival, all these different types of music, they put a spirit on us and it causes us to err in the way of God, the way that He wants us to be, because He made us to be upright, correct? These things that society push into the world corrupts us and destroys us as a nation. Because the world already knows that if they keep us, the children of Israel, in sin, we're not going to win. Yeah, I see. I did it again. I did it. Okay, I'm sorry. But needless, besides that, yes, these types of music destroy us as a people, as a nation. And the only way that we can combat this is through the words of God and also through our own music. Shout outs to Original Royalty. We have the best artists. I can't name them all, but we have great music, righteous music, music of every different types of genre. We have country, we have hip hop, we have rap. We got them all. Israel is talented, talented. So we don't have to listen to what the world has anymore. We don't have any excuses to listen to what the world brings out. We make our own music now. We doing our own thing. We being separate. Real quick. What do I want? Uh, Second Corinthians chapter 6 and verse 17. It says, "Wherefore come out from among them and be ye separate, saith the Lord, and touch not the unclean thing, and I will receive you." So we are now putting ourselves out of the way of the world. We are being separate. We are changing our souls by departing from iniquity, doing our own things now, because that's what the Most High wanted us to be. He wanted us to be a separate people, a holy people, a righteous seed. That's what he made us to be at first. Only because of our sins have we become this degenerate plant now. But from the beginning, we were supposed to be righteous. We were supposed to be kings and priests and princesses ruling the planet Earth with a rod of iron. That was supposed to be us, but because of our iniquity, because of our sins, we have now become this bug, worm, that as the scriptures say. We became this worm, this defenseless worm, just squirming around, not knowing what we're doing. But now we're waking up. We're waking up and we're seeing that, hey, there's more to life than just drinking. There's more to life than just partying. There's more to life than just having sex and obviously homosexuality, because that's an abomination. But there's more to life than these things, and we're now being separate. All praise to the Most High. Thank you very much. Kunta, you there, sir? So you
Yeah,
came
so
off your
what?
mic for a
Yeah,
second.
my bad. No, no, you good. What happened? Everything good?
Yes, sir. No, we didn't have anybody, no moderators. I was just here entertaining the people until you
Oh, my
guys will
bad.
arrive.
Yeah, I apologize about that. Hey, hey,
No, sir, you're good.
Nana
You're
went
good.
already.
No,
No,
sir. She was next.
Nana.
got you. Go ahead, Nana.
Okay. I have a question. You were talking about homosexuality and sodomy. I want to know, is it still considered sodomy when a man and a woman engage in anal sex or oral sex?
Well, understand. The act of sodomy, we have to go by what was going on in Sodom and Gomorrah. It was men trying to put their penis inside of other men. Okay? The Bible is very specific about the things you cannot do with your woman, such as you can't have sex on her menstrual, no threesomes. The Bible tells you in Leviticus chapter 18 about uncovering the nakedness of a woman next to another woman. But the Bible does not go in depth as to other things that you cannot do. Like there was a woman here saying that to give oral sex is an act of sodomy. The Bible don't say that. The Bible's clear about why God wanted Sodom and Gomorrah to disappear. Because the men was trying to go in through the rear of other men. It don't say nothing. And the proof is, go back to Genesis where we was, 19, when they was beating on the door of the Lot's house. I'm gonna prove my point.
Genesis chapter 19 and verse 9. And they said, stand back. And they said again, this one fellow came in to sojourn, and he will need be a judge. Now we will deal worse with thee than with them. And they pressed sore upon the man, even Lot, and came near to break the door.
They was trying to break the door down to have sex with men. Start with 7, reader.
Verse 7. And said, I pray you, brethren, do not so wickedly.
So they was telling them, look, what you're doing is wicked. You want to rape these men, don't do it. Read on.
Behold, now I have 2 daughters, which have not known men.
He said, I could get you women. Leave these men alone. Read on.
Let me, I pray you, bring them out unto you, and do
They
ye
said, let me
be
find you
to
some women. Y'all want to have sex? Y'all want to have sex? Let me get you some women. Read on.
and do ye to them as is good in your eyes.
Whatever you want to do with the woman, that's fine. But what y'all trying to do and go inside of another man behind, you done lost your damn mind. So this is proof. He said, whatever you want to do, here, you can do it with these women. But the act of going inside of another man's rear is, God was against that. Okay, so notice he said, I'll get you women. Whatever you want to do with them, you can do. Because the Bible is specific about acts that should not be conducted with a woman. No sex on the menstrual, okay, which men like to do that now. They call it running a red light. And no uncovering the nakedness of one woman with another woman. Okay, God is not into threesomes, and I can only tell you what's written in the law. But there's no other acts that you could say that's forbidden. You'll be making things up. Do you understand that?
Yeah, you know, I asked that question because I heard a Christian minister actually preach against anal sex, uh, even between a man and a woman, because they were saying that it's still sodomy. The mere fact that they're going
The Bible
into
don't
the
say that.
anus.
The Bible says that when we read about sodomy, it was men trying to have sex with other men. That's what we read about. So I can't tell people what to do in their bedroom. I'm not the bedroom police. I can only tell them what's in the law. And they don't have no, like a woman don't want to pleasure her husband orally. So she said the same thing, that that's an act of sex. She said, you're trying to sodomize me. Okay, and what these Christians did was take the word and make it bigger than what the Bible says. So her husband was like, look, you should have told me that from the beginning, that um, you don't do that, because you didn't tell me that in the beginning. And he wanted that. And she was like, I'm not doing that. Because her mother told her, don't let no man put his genitals uh, in the place where you're supposed to eat. Okay? And that's how she felt. That's what she believed. So she tried to use the Bible to try to say something that there was no scriptures for. And a lot of Christian pastors, they'll say that. The Bible's clear what sodomy is. Leviticus chapter 20, verse 13, reader.
Leviticus chapter 20 and verse 30.
13, reader.
Oh, yes, sir. Leviticus chapter 20 and verse 13. If a man also lie with mankind, as he lieth with a woman,
That's sticking your
both,
penis inside of a man, whether it be his mouth or any other place on that man.
both of them have committed an abomination.
That's an abominable act. Okay, so
Yeah.
y'all would have to give me a scripture that tells you something other that you can't do with a woman. I've read the Bible from cover to cover. That's why Lot said, whatever you wanted to do to these men, you could do with these women. Don't do this abominable thing. Okay, so I gave you book, chapter, and verse. Most of these pastors, they make things up. Moderator, mute my mic. Do what you like.
Hey,
Uh,
shalom, shalom. A1, may I get a script as well, sir?
Go ahead.
Hey, go to Hebrews 13. You know what I'm saying? Because just like A1 was saying, the Bible is specific about what happens between a man and a woman. You know, and this is the New Testament. Okay, a lot of people say, "Oh, that's the Old Testament." Okay, well, this is the New Testament right here. Hebrews 13 and 4. Read.
Hebrews chapter 13 and verse 4. Marriage is honorable in all.
So marriage is honorable, not boyfriend and girlfriend, not sneaky links, not your side piece. You know, marriage is honorable. Read on.
And the bed undefiled.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. And the what?
And the bed undefiled.
No, 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 no. It's sodomy for a man or a woman to perform fellatio on each other. What did the Bible say?
And the bed undefiled.
The bed is undefiled between a man and his wife, a woman and her husband. As long as, like, just like A1 said, they do not violate the laws that's committed in Leviticus 18, as well as um, the other sexual laws talking about like you said, run the red light while a woman is on menstrual. The bed is what?
And the bed undefiled.
Read on.
But whoremongers and adulterers God will judge.
Whoremongers and adulterers. Homosexuality is a fornication and adulterous act. So God will judge them. But sex between a man and a woman, a husband and a wife, shall I say, it's undefiled. I mean, my wife.
Hello. Hey,
Even
one
if it's
second,
even
Chris.
if it's anal sex.
Uh, you heard what they said, right? Ain't no, I mean, if it's not, if it, the saying is, if it's a man and a man. Now, if a man and his wife want to do what they want to do in the bedroom, the Bible say it's undefiled. Nowhere it says that's a sin between a man and a woman. That's why he was reading earlier. It said you shouldn't lie with mankind as you would lie with a woman. How would you lie with another man as you would lie with a woman? A man don't have a vagina. So how would you lie with another man as you would lie with a woman?
And the proof again to show you that's what it means, because you got some gay men that they just want to get oral from another man. Okay, so it don't necessarily have to mean that he going through the back door. He want more. That's why he's just met like what's that DJ in New York that they caught him? The police caught him, and this multiple times they caught him with trannies, and he just likes. He says that men know how to please him better because they have genitals and they understand. Now, he said he ain't never had backdoor sex with a man, but he likes on his downtime for men to go down on him. Okay, so that's why the Bible's specific. Read it again, Leviticus 20:13.
Leviticus chapter 20 and verse 13. If a man also lie with mankind, as he lieth with a woman, both of them have committed an abomination. They shall surely be put to death.
So there's things you could do with a woman, you cannot do with a man. Hey, give promise love an invite, because they said when I asked what's the name of that, oh, his name is Mr. C. He was Biggie Smalls' DJ. When I asked, Promise Love said that it was AY. I guess insinuating me. So give Promise Love an invite,
Yes, sir. Just sent it. Just sent it.
okay? If they don't accept the invite, please Promise Love, don't type in the chat or we're gonna kick you out the room.
Hello.
If they don't take the invite, kick them out.
She on stage now. This A1.
Okay? So
Uh,
explain what you were saying. I mute my mic.
Hello. Am I
Hey,
still
Nana.
up?
Nana, 1 second. I got you. We coming right back to you, Nana. Give us 1 second.
Uh,
Hey, promise. Unmute your mic. Promise love. What you meant? What did you say? Promise love. You unmuted. I mean, it's off mute. What were you saying? Uh, again, promise love. Your mic is off mute. We can see you. What were you saying?
Hey, coach,
Yes, sir.
they may have to leave the room and come back in because sometimes that happens. They come off their mic and we can't hear them. So she might have to leave the room and come right back in.
Okay.
Hello,
Cool.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hold on. Go ahead.
I
What were you saying?
peace and love, brothers. First and foremost, thank you for this opportunity. I really respect y'all guys. Everything that y'all doing. I didn't mean to say that comment. I was just talking directly to AY because he like to cut people off when he's fabricating lies. And once the brother said about talked about Mr. C, and when the brother AY says his father, he don't even talk to his family because they don't agree with what he's saying. So I just that's the reason why I made the comment.
Hey, could you Google what I just said about Mr. C being arrested in New York?
But
Rita,
that's his personal business,
Rita,
brother.
could you just do what I said, Rita? Just Google Mr. C
Hey,
New
why?
York
Don't yell at the brother. That's the reader. Don't
arrested
yell at him. Be
arrested
respectful
in
to
New
him.
York. Just because I like to speak from a place of facts, not my emotions. So any one of y'all, any of you moderators, anybody, whoever, just put the link in the chat, whatever.
Yes, sir. Mr. C. Let's see.
What article you reading from? Because a lot of them is fabricated, brother.
DJ Mr. C arrested in New York City.
Yes, sir. Looking it up now.
Brother, you not, brother. Let the brother rest in peace, man. Let's read an AY article.
You are reading an
I,
AY article. That's why you're here listening to me now.
You not the boss, though.
I
yes, sir.
think
I,
I
I
am,
got it.
but
Kunta's the
the
boss.
last time I checked, I
Kunta's the
was.
boss.
Hey, there's links in the
Kunta's the
chat.
boss.
Y'all don't see the links. People are posting links. I'm driving and I can see the links. Y'all don't see them?
Kunta's the boss.
I got it.
You,
I
you
got
gotta
it.
love.
AY. I
Yeah.
got it. Hey, you got it, Rita?
I
If
might
you
have a
got it,
different article.
read.
You
Rita, you got it?
All right,
I
because I
might have a
can read
different.
it if you don't. All right,
You
here,
can
I'm
you can read
reading
it,
it. I'm
sir.
finna read it. It say, New York DJ minister C pleads guilty, lashes back via Twitter. Watch this. It say DJ Master
Wait,
C.
I'm sorry. Did it say he pleaded guilty?
I didn't hear that.
Can you read it from again?
I didn't hear that, and I got good headphones on.
An audience that's reading the link, did it say that Mr. C pled guilty?
Yes, sir.
Put yes, Y for yes, and for no. You people that are reading the article and seeing that I'm not making things up and that I'm not a liar.
Yeah, but your audience
Y'all
gonna
make this
follow
so
you.
easy.
They gonna
Y'all make
follow
this
you,
so
brother.
y'all make this so I thought I was not the boss. Why they gonna follow me? Y'all make this so easy. Moderator, I mute my mic.
Kunta's the boss.
No, bro, you got it twisted. You got it twisted, man. You don't know who you
Kunta
talking
got
to.
more knowledge than you. I'm gonna be honest.
No, you got it twisted, big dog. You don't know who you talking to.
Hey, that's good if he appreciates Kunta. I'm not here to be liked. At least he's learning something from somebody while he's displaying hatred and slander for me. I'm good. I'm not here to be liked, sir. But I'm glad that you're being edified by Kunta. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
Yes, sir. Hey, why did you want me to finish reading the article and talk about what he did?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes,
So we can
sir.
educate our friend, Mr. Promise Love here.
Okay. It say DJ Minister C of New York's radio station Hot 97 plead guilty June 1st to charges relating to his arrest for allegedly being engaged in sexual acts with another man in public.
And there's articles that say this is not the first time. He was arrested 3 times. Okay? 3 times. That's why they were making suspect suggestions about Biggie Smalls. Because everybody was like, we all knew Mr. C like men. Okay? And when he finally opened up, I forgot who it was that brought him on his show. He said, look, I ain't doing nothing to nobody in the butt. I just take pleasure in men going down on him. So I'm not
He
making
was
this up, sir.
he
Moderator,
was
I'll mute my
crying
mic.
too.
Yes, sir.
He was crying.
Who was crying? Oh, CJ?
Yes,
Mr.
he was
C.
crying. He was crying on TV, and I don't like the way they did him because they was like, "Yo, just say you." They was trying to make it look like they're helping him, but they were trying to embarrass him. You know, so that's why he was crying. And notice you don't hear about him no more. He ain't the only one. There's a lot of other men that y'all see, TV personalities in the music business, that they're battling with that spirit.
Well, he's dead.
Well, I hope he repented before he died, because if you die in that sin, you're going to be judged by God. You have to repent before you die.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do a
Hey, what's up?
complete 180 turn.
Go ahead.
Can I read the scripture real quick? I don't
You
know if
got
y'all read this already. First Timothy 6, or is it Second Timothy? Because yeah. The father, hey, remember, these people are the descendants of Greeks and Romans. Now your people was enslaved by these same children of the Greeks, and you are such a sellout. You know, you want to be rich just like them in their kingdom, while your people are destroyed. Now, there's nothing wrong with having a good job, getting a good job, and making good money. But you want to be used as a public figure for their use, and be basically you a puppet on the string for them. They took over hip hop, and now they're using it for their benefit. They saw the potential in hip hop before we understood and had our focus in check. They took it, they understood everybody was poor, and they used money to control the masses and control the way the messages we communicated over the instruments, right? Now they control our minds, they brainwash us, they manipulate us, psychologically through music. Read that scripture real quick.
First Timothy chapter 6 and verse 10. For the
Start at
love of
start at
money.
8. Don't it start up a little bit? Start
I'll
at
start at
8 or 7.
verse 7. For we brought nothing into this world, and it is certain we can carry nothing out.
All this money that we killing ourselves for, breaking our backs for, all this, the brothers is turning, switching their sexual preference, and all of this nonsense. They're doing sacrifice, getting people killed over some money that when you don't even know when you about to die. You about to die tomorrow, and you doing all this just to what? Read.
And having food and raiment, let us be therewith content.
That's a hard thing for a Negro. I'm telling you that because we idolize money. When they took us off, they took the chains off of us. They said, "Niggas, you was free." Now all our focus is on is and the crazy thing about it, you take $1 that's made from a tree. They cut a tree up and put different faces on the same piece of paper and put different numbers on it, and niggas go crazy for it. It's an illusion. Read.
Verse 9. But
What's the
they
difference
that will be
between
rich.
what's the difference between what's the difference between counterfeit
Yo,
money
yo,
and
yo,
real money?
promise, yo, promise, yo, promise, yo, promise.
What's
Hey,
what's
the
the what's
scriptures
the
coming out.
difference?
Hey, show respect to the scriptures, promise. Show respect to the scripture. Let the scripture come out, then ask your question. Go ahead, so
Right. Yeah, what's the difference between a $1 bill and $100 bill? A monopoly money. The slave master tells you, okay, with this amount, you're able to do this. But in reality, it's worthless. We just asking for permission to have certain things from these people who stole everything from us. Keep reading.
Verse 9. But they that will be rich fall into temptation and a snare.
When it's your goal to be rich and to be above the status of your people, where it's like, yo, anything for the money. I'll do anything for the I just live my life for money. I'll do whatever. It's whatever for the money. Money over everything. When your mindset is like that, you say what he said?
But they that will be rich fall into temptation and a snare.
Just like AO was bringing out, they're going to test you. They're going to bring you around certain things to see how low will this Negro go. How low will he go? How much control can we have over him for this money that we just printing out? Because at the end of the day, they control access to all the resources. So they don't really need to give money out, but it's a way to control, to control us. Yo, all right, we'll give you access to this. We could control you on this level. How beneficial are you? How is it that a Negro with his pants sagging, mumbling on a microphone, so valuable to these rich people, to these Caucasians? Because it's not about the music. It's not about yo, he's so talented. No, it's how much other dumb Negroes can we use him to influence? How can we push this different programming into the world to a million other young black men? Okay, we got to get an influential young black man. Don't worry about him being talented. We got songwriters. Young
Hold
kids
up,
going to
Israelites
school.
got artists. You know y'all have artists, right? The Israelites have
Who's
rappers
this?
and singers.
Are you
They probably
retarded?
from
Are
out of
you something wrong
Spanish.
with you?
Lost, bro.
What? Wait, hold on. Promise.
Hey,
You like special ed or something?
what he
You
asked? What
take
did he say?
films?
I
What,
know Israelites who be in the studio, brother. They be in the studio. They got songs out. Why don't you go do research on that?
which Israelites? Who
Go
are they?
do research on that.
Tell us. We don't know. Tell
Do
us. Who are
research on
they?
that. Go to YouTube.
Okay. We
Type
don't have
it.
to,
Type it.
sir. We don't know.
I'm
You
gonna
can
tell you
tell
what to
us. Tell
type
us
in.
now.
I'm about to tell you what to type in. Can I give you what to type in?
Just say it. You can save us time. Just tell us who's these
Type in.
Israelites in the studio.
Type in Israelite rapper and watch what come up. Type it in right now.
No,
Watch what he
tell us.
talking about.
Tell us
He's a
about.
real Israelite.
Tell us
He
about.
go to the right there on 125th Street.
You talking about Karamaya, Killer Priest?
For, forget who I'm talking about. He's an Israelite, brother.
Okay, okay, just tell us who it is. We don't know. Help us out.
How you did, Mr. C? Go do that. I'm not doing your research for
No,
you. Cause y'all got a bunch of
we
followers.
we spoke about Mr. C to give an analogy of men that are professing themselves to be straight, but they're battling with their sexual desires.
You
Now,
right on that, brother. But
now
Nina
we
got
need.
an album out too.
Okay, but just say the name of the artists. Don't keep us in suspense.
Brother, go to Israelite rapper and watch what comes up.
Okay, all right.
Yo, hey,
I'm
yo,
mute my
these
mic.
dudes is crazy. These grown men is like talking to like yellow bus 10-year olds. Like, you know, that pick up the kids that got helmets and they fingers be crossed and drool be coming out their mouth. It's
That's
like
not
talking
fair,
to
Silver.
them.
Silver, that's not fair. They have some type of medical issue. They had something happen to them at birth. These niggers is just something ain't right with them. You can't get mad at the little kids on the little bus.
That's why I like Kunta,
They
because
have
he don't talk to
disabilities.
people like that, brother.
What did we say
What?
wrong? We asked you to enlighten us, and you refused. When I was time for me to present my proof, I did it. Now we just wanted you to present the proof, and you're being mysterious. That's not fair.
I'm just giving you something you said. Go to Israelite rapper and watch what come up,
Who
brother.
But
That
hey,
is
yo,
it?
watch
Who
what you
is
gonna be
it?
but
shocked what
Kunta,
that brother
Who
rapping
is
about.
it?
But Kunta, check this out though. This dude is an Israelite. So is
Hey,
all the rappers are Israelites. So it don't matter if they claim to be Israelites and rap about dumb stuff. The point is, we got music, but we pushing the truth in our music. Niggas that don't know nothing is being used because of their greed to destroy their people. There's many Kanye West know he an Israelite. Kodak Black know he an Israelite. Kendrick Lamar know he's an Israelite. So that don't matter. The point is who's
Brother,
standing
brother,
up.
y'all,
Who-
no, this to cut you off. Y'all laughed at me and almost beat me down when I said that, but it's the truth. The Israelites have rappers. They make money off of it. And
Bro,
then
you're
you
not
talk about
under,
the same industry where the Israelites are making money
hey,
at.
it
hey,
don't
Silver.
matter.
That's
Yeah,
why I
yeah.
respect Kunta, man.
He been disingenuous. No, you don't respect me. You full of BS. Negro, I see what you doing. Stop playing. Hey, Nana, did you is everything good, Nana? I know you was asking your question. I know A1 just explained it for you. You had anything else before we go back? Nana.
It
Nana.
took, oh, no, I
You
just wanted to say that I asked the question I did because of the minister that was preaching on sodomy and saying that it's still sodomy, even if it's a man and a woman, and that the bed is defiled if that's the act that's going
What
on.
scripture did he give you?
So I looked up
What
the
scripture did
word.
he give you? What
I
scripture
can't
did he give
remember
you?
right. I can't really. Did she? It was a woman minister, and I'm not sure whether she gave a scripture. But what I did was I looked up the word sodomy in the online on the online dictionary, and it said sexual intercourse involving anal or oral copulation. So
That's
now,
not
it,
biblical. The Bible does not say oral copulation is an act of sodomy. There's no
mm,
scripture. You have to give us a scripture. A dictionary does not change God's word, okay? Because there was a time when that was banned. The early Protestants, they banned that form of intercourse if someone just wanted to have an oral copulation. So that's why I'm telling you, we got to go by the scripture to paint the picture, not what the white man's dictionary says. The same way they're telling you to collect tithes on Sunday, and there's no scripture that says every Sunday a collection plate goes through and collect tithes. But you can look in the dictionary and that's what they're going to tell you. So again, you got to give us book, chapter, and verse.
Okay.
Hey, 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 let me back A1 up on that. Get that in Job chapter 31, start at verse, I think it's verse 9 or 10. I'm driving. Nah, I got a question for you after we read this, so listen up.
Job 31 verse 5. If
Nah,
I have
it's further. Go ahead, read.
verse 5. If I have walked with vanity, or
No,
if my foot,
I said verse 9. Come on, man.
yes sir, if my heart have been deceived by a woman, or if I have laid wait at my neighbor's door,
Uh-huh.
then let my wife grind unto another.
So let my wife grind unto another. This is Job saying that if he were to have an adulterous eye towards some other woman, then let his wife grind unto another. Talking about sexual relations. Come on.
And let others bow down upon her.
What does that mean, Nana?
And let others bow down upon her.
What? Let
Is
others
that what you're talking?
bow down upon her. Yes.
I don't understand that graphic language.
If
Why would a man bow down during intercourse? Why would he have to bow? Picture a man bowing
I
down. Why would a
don't
man have
know.
to bow?
I cannot imagine. Bow down. What is that?
Nah, she acting.
she,
She playing
yeah,
games.
yep.
I'm not
Yeah,
playing
I
Yeah.
think
games.
that's
I'm
Nah,
not
she
crazy.
into
playing games.
stuff
Ain't nobody
really.
crazy. Nobody crazy.
No, I'm not into all of this. But
Okay, well
I'm
that's fine.
curious about the
Hold up,
definition of it.
brother. Y'all can't
Why
do that
don't
to no
you
disrespect. She's
explain
not
it
playing
to
games.
me?
She really don't need it. Break it down to
Yo,
her. She
premise,
really needs y'all
shut
to break
up.
it
Hold on.
down.
Shut up, premise. Shut
Break it
up.
down.
Who is talking right now?
Let
A
Nana,
simp,
please,
a
just
simp
break
is
it down
talking.
to her, brother.
Yeah.
Be
Hey,
patient with her, please.
whoever talking, just stop talking, bro. Don't do that. You know, if you want to do that and come off the mic, just create your own room and do that. Don't do that in here. Um, we trying to be Israelites in here, not niggas. Let's keep the nigga
And
stuff
I apologize.
somewhere else. Don't do
Judge,
that
I
in
would
here.
apologize to you.
Judge, he
Excuse me
said
for
he
that.
don't. Judge, he said he don't like us. He only like Kunta.
I
Kunta's the
love
only
y'all.
good
I love
teacher.
y'all. That's why I'm being here. But break it down where she could where she could understand.
Bruh,
Be
I'm
patient
not
with her,
about to
brother.
break down a sex scene to a
Not
woman
a
that
sex
sounds
thing,
like
but be more
she sounds like
clearer.
she's older than me. The scripture is clear. You know what it means, right, Promise?
I don't either. That's why I was happy she said break it down.
Nah, y'all playing game. What does it mean to bow down? What you do when you bow down? What position you put yourself in?
Is that for me or Nana?
For you. If you had to bow, what position you put yourself into?
When I bow down as a Muslim, I'm prostrating.
What the?
Okay. That work even better, right? So you laying down and you bow down on a woman. You bow down and you got the whore's forehead.
Now, brother, be nice, man. Be nice. There y'all go. There y'all go. Be nice, please. Be nice.
That's real. What you mean? That's real. Muslim men, they have that knot on their head from praying for so many long for a long period of time. That's not. I'm not making that up. That's not disrespect.
It kind of is. It's kind
That's
of.
what the Bible
Everybody
calls it.
laughing. Look,
The Bible
everybody
calls it.
laughing at
I
it.
The
wait a
Bible
minute. I
calls
don't
it
know what you're talking
a
about.
whore's
You have to
forehead.
explain it.
That's what the Bible calls it. That's what the scriptures call it. So I'm just gonna call it what the Bible calls it, a whore's forehead. They use that when dealing with Islam. You know what
Right.
I'm
You
talking
right.
about with people
It's called a
who prostrate.
prostration mark.
Yeah,
It's called a.
the Bible calls it a whore's forehead. I deal with the Bible, so that's what I'm gonna call it. Most people who deal with the Quran, you never even hear verses. I never hear people, Muslims, quote the Quran ever. It's a weird thing. Even Muslims probably got Christian verses Bible verses memorized, I never hear Muslims quote the Quran. It is the most, it's the weirdest thing about, supposedly from the most purest book ever written. You never hear Muslims speak scriptures or whatever you call it from the Quran. Like, I'm gonna ask you a
It's
question
called a
real quick. Hold
surahs.
on, real
It's
quick.
called
Hold on, promise.
surahs
Just hold on, real
and
quick.
ayats. It's called
Hold on, real
surahs
quick.
and
It's,
ayats.
yeah. Whatever, whatever. Nobody knows this because we never hear y'all say it. Does anybody in the chat, are you familiar with any whatever he just said, ayats and surahs from the Quran? Is anybody familiar with any of them?
Your whole chat is
Yep.
yes. But I don't want you to lose
Hell
track of
Yeah,
what
no.
hold
nine
on,
I
promise.
wanted you
I'm
to
I'm
break
talking to
down.
the group. If you keep cutting me off, I'm gonna block you and kick you. All right, stop doing
Come
that.
on, brother.
I'm asking you to stop. I'm being nice. I'm asking you to stop. All right. So I'm just saying, is anybody in the chat? Because everybody from different places. Maybe some people from where I'm from is not that many Muslims that I know. But I know some people maybe from Philly, where there's a lot of Muslims and stuff like that, or maybe from Kentucky, where there's a lot of Muslims. But is anybody familiar with a surah from the Quran? Like, is anybody familiar with anyone, any of them, like at all? Because I hear them quote the Bible all the time. I don't understand why they would quote the Bible,
Hey,
and they,
Jed,
yes, sir.
like everybody, even if they don't read the Bible, they know John 3:16, for God so loved the world. What's the famous Quran quote? Anybody could just post it, tell it to me. Put Y
Allah
for
Akbar.
yes and HN for hell no. We don't know no surah, no Quran quotes. I mute my mic.
Like, I promise you got to Google it.
Damn.
Like, I promise you got to Google it or something like that. Like, I just don't. I've never. Whenever Muslims come in here and they talk about how the Bible's stupid and how it's plagiarized and how it's fake and stuff, I still never hear them quote any surah out the Quran at all. I never hear it. You know what I did? It is a rap song. I think Most Def did an intro to one of his albums where he says Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Now I remember that because I listened to that song. I think that mean like Allah is God, Allah is one, or something like that. I don't know. It means something to that effect. And maybe I know it because my brother's a Muslim and he pointed that out to me. But I never hear them quoting anything from the Quran that can help the
Can
community,
I quote
fix
something right
our
now, please, brother?
problems. Nothing like that. I never hear it. I've never read anything or nothing. Anything.
Hello?
I just never heard a Muslim come in and like, hold on, let me go to this surah right here. Let me
Can
go
I
to
go
this
to the
surah
store right
here.
now for you,
Let me go to
brother? Can
this
I go
surah
right now?
here. Let me go to this surah there. You only doing it because I'm pointing out how y'all don't do it. You want to do it because y'all don't do it. All y'all do is want to come in and talk about the things that y'all don't like about the Bible, but they never quote the Quran ever,
Hey, Jed,
ever.
Jed, let him drop one. Let's see if it can help the audience. Let him drop
Yeah,
one of his surahs.
yeah. A couple of swords out the Quran. I get you all on your deen, and I ain't on mine. Stop that, Aki. Before I say, no, let me stop. All I know is rap songs. I don't know is rap songs when they talk about the Quran. That's it. The rappers preach the Quran more than the dang on Muslims. It's crazy.
Hey, Jed, all we know is Allah Akbar.
That's it. Allah Akbar. Boom. Yeah, Malcolm X. I ain't never heard him quote a surah.
And may
Elijah
Allah
Muhammad.
bless you
I ain't
for
never
knowing
heard
that.
them quote a surah. All I hear them is teach Bible verses.
And may Allah bless you. Let me know when it's time for me to start reading, brother.
Go ahead. Show us how to fix our community with the Quran. Give us a surah.
So I'm going to Surah.
Look at God.
25,
Boy, you couldn't plan that better.
52.
Look
Oh
at
Bro, if
God.
man,
God don't
I
have
need
a
some.
sense of
I
humor,
need
bro,
somebody to say read.
I
that's
know
I
my
amazing.
God is a black
I
man.
That's
need
amazing.
somebody to say read. I know. I need y'all to say
I know
read.
my God is a black man. Go ahead. Whatever you about to read. Go ahead.
Definitely.
And indeed, we are distributed of the rain and water amongst them in order that they may remember the grace of a lost one of the law. But most men refuse to accept the truth and faith and accept nothing but disbelief and ignorance. And he had willed we would have raised the one of every town. And then he says this in ayat
Wait,
in
wait, wait,
Surah
wait, wait. What
52.
that
He
mean? He
said,
said raise the water in every town. What that mean?
he said he have raised he said raised the water in every town, meaning that what's wrong with that?
You're in the matrix. That's why. It's
What's
just funny.
wrong? I'm
It's
about to
funny.
explain it with you.
It's funny.
Nah, he said the truth in our
Everything
face,
you said was
except nothing but
clear. And
disbelief.
then now when you're reading the Quran, your mic starting to mess up. It's just funny. That's all.
Now, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
And then it says this:
yeah, yeah.
so
It's mad
obey
funny.
not the disbelievers, but strive against them by preaching with the utmost.
Where you preach at?
My preaching's through my actions, brother. How I'm
Oh,
on this platform,
so
y'all
you,
platform.
so you don't preach anywhere.
That's my preaching. My preaching's through action, through my
Does
tongue,
it?
through
Does
my
the Quran
limbs.
tell you to preach through action?
Yes, it does. That's how you
Where?
go by. Yeah,
Where does it say? Where does it
of
say
course
that?
it does.
Where does it say that
You
to
want me to
preach through
find
your
that,
action?
Surah?
Yes. You got to Google it,
It,
don't you?
that's one of the that. No, I don't. I
All
can
right.
tell it
What
to you.
is
That's
it
one of the
then?
pillars of
Read it.
Islam. That's I don't
Why
know
don't you know
verbatim
it?
the
Why
Wow.
surah
don't you
like
know
y'all
your
got it.
book? It's supposed to be the most purest book ever written that was never changed, and you don't know it. Y'all full of shit.
Nah, brother, I didn't do that to y'all. I didn't
Nah,
do that
man,
to you.
y'all full of
How?
shit though. No, no,
It
no. I'm gonna
says,
tell you,
but
y'all
Quran is
it's
full of
that's
finished.
shit.
in Christian.
We
Yeah, and
know
I let
our
you talk.
book, right? We know our book. We know our book. We come out. We know scriptures. We bring them out. We post them. We show how it can fix our problems. That's what we do with our book. But y'all say our book is bullshit, and that y'all got the only book that's never been changed. It's pure. It's
I
this, that, and
never
the
called
other.
it bullshit.
And then,
I
and
said
then
the way they
y'all
translated.
don't even know it.
How we don't know it?
You don't know it. I asked you to show me
I
the
just
scripture.
told you how you said, do I preach? I preach
I
through my
said, show me the
actions.
scripture where it say that. Let's show me the sure where it say that. And
I
you
gotta
said you
find the
don't know it.
hadith because it's in the
Oh, so it's
hadith.
in the hadith. So okay.
It's in the Quran too because it says how
Well,
you how
where
you
in the
you
Quran?
it says you do it through your
Where?
actions, through your limbs, through
Where?
your
Where does it
tongue.
say that? Where? Where does it say it?
I have to find it, brother.
So you don't
And
know. Just say I don't
the,
know where it's at.
the next time I come on here, I'm gonna have that
See,
for you if I'm
I
allowed
told you
to.
that's the proof. These
Wow.
dudes they don't even study their own stuff, man. They all they do is come in here and tell us how we wrong about everything, and this book was it all look at all the different translations and blah 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 blah, and it's like, but then they have a book that they don't even know.
I love the book just like I love the book that y'all read, the Bible. But I just don't like the way y'all break up the translation and make it into y'all own like y'all
Oh,
own
okay.
situations. Y'all translate it and y'all break it down to way how you feel,
We
what you
didn't
going through.
translate the Bible. I didn't translate the Bible at all. I just read it.
The,
I had nothing to do with the
your
translations from
interpretation,
language to
brother.
language. Oh,
Your
well, I mean,
interpretation.
if my tell me what my interpretation is wrong on, and give me the right interpretation, since you the guru of the Bible.
That's why,
If you
like
the guru
Kunta,
of the Bible, because my interpretation is wrong, that means yours must be right. So correct me.
yours is humble, brother. You and Kunta, that AY guy.
Well, AY my teacher, so whatever
He
he
mine
do, I
too.
do. So at the end of the day, you just don't like it. Y'all, some of y'all soft. That's the whole thing. You talk about the book tell you supposed to strive with the unbelievers. He's striving with you. What, you can't handle it?
I could take him on. I'm prepared for him because one day I'm gonna get up here and really get crazy. But
Oh, you're gonna get on the app and get crazy? You're gonna do to us what you don't like
I'm
that
be
we
able
do
to
to you?
answer everything he says.
But
Everything
you
he says,
can't.
I'm be able
But
to
you
knock
can't do
it
it
down.
now. So if you can't do it now, you know what you should do? You should
I
put
can
your finger.
do it
You should
now.
put your finger over your mouth and go study. Go read that book of yours that's supposed to be pure. You know, that was given to you by a prophet that ride around on a flying dinosaur. You know, go read that. Go read that book.
Brother,
Am
stop.
I am I lying? Am I lying? Did I
Brother, you
make
gotta
that up?
stop, man. Islam is the most beautiful thing and purest
Did I
thing,
make that
man.
up? Did I make that up?
Hey,
That's
Joe,
why it's
was
so
it a
much peace.
pterodactyl?
It was a
He
flying
wasn't.
dinosaur. He know what I'm
No, it
talking about.
wasn't.
Al
No, it
Barak.
wasn't.
Al Barak. What is it? What was it then? What creature was he flying on?
You, brother, if you show me where
What?
that said that I'll never come up here ever again.
Okay, all praise, all praise. I got you. I got you. If I show you that, you'll never come back.
Where it
You
says
shouldn't.
the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam was riding
Oh,
around on a flying dinosaur.
yep. His name is Al Barak. I got you. I got you. You don't even know your own stuff. Yeah.
Your lips
Damn.
to God's ears.
All right. This is in. Let me find it. This is in the Hadith. This is in.
Is that Sa'id Bukhari? What you reading out of?
Hold on, let me get it. You asked me if you said it. I'm about
You
to
said
show you.
Hadith. What
Oh no,
what
this is in many. This is in many, and all Muslims accept this. So it is what it is. Just because you don't, this is in
Nah, you can't
Mishkat
say
al.
all Muslims accept it. You don't even get along with us.
What you mean? My brother a Muslim. What you talking about?
So he know how you not talking about the Muslim. You I ain't gonna say you're not saying that.
Ah man, me look. I'm gonna tell you something. Some of y'all crazy. My brother and I, we talk shit to each other. He my brother. I can talk shit to my brother. He talk shit to me.
He probably know me.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you not if you NOI. If he ain't if you NOI, he don't mess with you.
Brother, I'm not NOI.
Oh,
I'm practice
you
the
went on your
Sunnah.
Hajj?
I practice the Sunnah.
You went on your
Akul
Hajj?
Sunnah.
You
Not
went on
yet,
your
but I'm
Hajj?
sure your brother did probably.
Yeah,
I
he
know
went
your
on his
brother.
Hajj. He went on
Cause
his
y'all
Hajj.
some serious brothers. And
Yeah,
I can
but
tell
you
by you
yeah.
y'all
Well, let
serious.
me
So I
see.
know
Let me
y'all
see.
don't
So it says no, that's not the one. Hold on real quick. Let me get it.
Nina,
Yeah,
we gonna get back to you about the bow
he didn't
down
go on
too.
his
We ain't
Hajj. He didn't take his Hajj. I remember him saying that. You didn't take your Hajj.
All
no,
right,
I
let's
never took
see.
mine.
Hold on, let me find the little creature. All right, this is in I don't know these words. Jammy at to I don't know 31:31. It says that Al Barak was brought to the prophet on the night of Isra, saddled and reigned, but he shined from him. So Jabriah said to him, "It's from Muhammad that you do this by your Lord, that no one honorable." Hold on, let me see. Let me get the other one. I can't believe you didn't know he rode on a
But
dinosaur.
brother, you got one shot. That was it. You ain't prove it. You didn't prove it.
I didn't prove what.
So that's
It's
it.
not my fault you
But
don't
you just
know.
said
You
no.
it ain't my fault you
I'm
don't know
let's see
about your
read. You
prophet.
it ain't say nothing about that. See, you can't trick me.
It ain't my fault that you
You
don't know
thought you
nothing
had me.
about
You
your
ain't had
prophet.
me. That
It's not
hadith
my
did not
fault that
say
you
that.
don't know about your prophet. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that you don't know about the religion that you follow and what they believe because you're not a Arab. So I don't expect you to know everything. It's not my fault that you following a slave master religion. It's not my fault. Hold on, let me go to Chat GPT. Did Muhammad, how you spell Muhammad? Yeah, right.
That's how you gonna feel. Watch. You
Hey,
gonna feel so. Watch how you feel about this.
I
Watch.
just read the Soror, the Sor, whatever it is, the whatever it's called, the Hadith.
Sora, brother. You read the hadith. That Abu Kari. What's
Yeah,
that
this
from?
about
Sahih
the
Muslim.
night journey, the night journey.
Hmm.
Al
But
Isra
they say we
wa
don't follow
Lahara.
every hadith. Is
It
weak. Is
says
not.
where
We
Islamic
gotta see if
tradition
it's strong.
says he was carried by a supernatural creature called Al Barak. Barak is often described as a white winged animal larger than a donkey but smaller than a mule, not a dinosaur, but a unique heavenly mount. It's that's in y'all history. That's Muslim stuff. It ain't my fault you don't know nothing about it. If I call my brother right now and I asked him, he'll say, yeah. He was like, nah, yeah, that's what he did. That's the reason
What's
I
your
know it's
brother?
in there.
What kind of
Just cause,
Muslim is your brother? Because
just
they
cause
believe in.
I don't
Does he
know.
follow the Aqua Bay?
I don't know what the Aqua Bay is.
That's a Shiite.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
Ask him that, because it's a
All I know
difference.
is his wife dressed like a ninja, and he pray
Oh,
5 times
brother,
a day.
come on, brother,
Hey,
please.
Judge, you got the Shiites and the Sunnis. So
Yeah,
which one do you follow, sir?
I follow the Aquasuna,
yeah, I don't know what that is.
inshallah. Inshallah, the Sunni, with the
Oh.
Prophet Sallallahu Salam Muhammad. That's what he
So the
follows. So
aqua
why we
soonies,
follow?
y'all like deal with the water, the aqua soonies, like
Come on, brother.
aqua
Brother, you
teen
gotta come
hunger
on, man.
force. My
See, this is
name
why I like Kunta, because
is
when Kunta on talk, he talk like
nah,
he,
bro. Listen, y'all come in here to disrespect us on the slick. So hey, man, we just give it back. I mean, you basically in here saying what we believe is BS, bro. I mean, that's what
I
you in
never
here
said
saying.
that.
You,
I
but it
say the
don't
way
matter.
y'all
You don't have to
translate it.
say